which would be unfortunate. I think you
Oh boy.
probably looking for.
We're at it. Claim my
I
sub.
think early. There's not really a lot of turn one plays in P8. I think it's just that, right?
Yeah.
Bib Fortuna is he 2
Yeah, I was
costs?
gonna say,
Don't mind
Bib
me.
Fortuna, probably not the
that
most
bad boy.
impactful. It is a 1-3
Fortunate, I think
shielded,
you
so it does have the opportunity
Nailed it.
to
Okay.
trade in to some of these smaller one drops. The first one,
Nice,
the
I made
Stormtrooper,
it.
the Greedo
Oh.
in particular, and not lose too much tempo from there.
Okay.
But, we'll have to see. What
So we're
Marco
chilling,
can
waiting
draw
for Liverpool
off
to
these
start.
silver cards.
Liverpool
These
round
are the ones
7 to
that
start.
him off
They
in
got a lot
this
going
fight
on
back
right now, so
to
I
potentially
figured
send
might
him
as well.
into the grand final, and that is
Oh
very top
boy,
heavy.
this is.
Yeah,
I don't know.
quite a
Is
bit
this
top
the
heavy. I
finals
mean, you do
replay?
have,
No, top 4
two-
replay.
No,
Okay.
you have the Outlaw Corona,
This is where
Super
the
Laser X,
P8 yellow
Dark Ray,
guy does it.
probably Resource Devastator, and the Cruiser.
Poor guy.
Cad Bane. Cad Bane's so good.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
arguably so
roll
is
to
Cruiser,
church
but,
until I get her.
You need to sacrifice one of them here.
Yeah, the Cruiser feels like it's better off of the Triple Dark Raid as
Yeah.
opposed to paying the 7 for it, or the 5 if you've got Admiral Pierre
Waiting for
out
these round
on
7
board.
pairings.
Instead, getting that for the extra reduced cost is probably the biggest reason why it's in the list, and it's exactly for that
I
reason.
was about to say, I know the
that,
Outlaw
it was
Coronas were in
the
that sideboard, so
resources
he
that we
brought those
believed
in.
It might be. So we are going to get ourselves underway here in game number
That's
2.
surprising.
Piet Effect Outlaw Corona facing down Zygarian Starhopper, Initiative and Pass.
I feel like
to end
Corona
phase
would
1.
not be good into this.
Yeah, really happy with that. Have your 3/5 ship against the opponent's 2/3 ship. You're able to get
Yeah, you
in
got
there.
3/5 ship, and now they can just Tarkin town it, right? And now they're caught up with the
Force
ramp.
Walker and B1 security team. And Force Walker's really good, but right now it's not. I don't think you can afford to keep it in your hands, which is unfortunate. But Marco's really thinking about it.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
There is only one Reinforcement Walker in the deck. That's why.
Okay, so that's why it's been given a little bit
open
more
a
pause for
standard
concern.
back blade.
Still
Yeah,
Wow.
really thinking about it.
Yeah, it's really awkward as well because a game like Star Wars Unlimited, where your
So you don't
ability
wanna
to
give
pay
them
the
resources.
costs for the units and events that you play out
They don't know.
into the arena is generated by putting those cards away from hand. The typical kind of rule of thumb, sort of SWU 101, if you will, is you've got cards that are too high in cost in your hand early
Yeah,
on.
true that,
Resource
brother.
those away. You've got more copies of them more than likely in the deck. You'll see them again later. Make sure
Yep.
you can get some kind of board presence early and don't clog up your hand with high cost cards because you go, oh, but this is a really good card. Oh, this is going to be really
excuse
useful in
me.
3 phases later. You
Let's
might
say you're
not
just
see
taking that
3
base,
phases
right?
later,
Gorilla
especially
Soldier.
against a deck like this that can go so aggressive. So
God, the card's so
resourcing those away,
good.
or the slight caveat to that is if the cards have smuggle as well, where you can play them out from the resource row. But yeah, when it's a one-off in the
Let's say
deck,
you gotta
feels a little
take it
bit
all to
more,
the base.
more agonizing.
Ooh, Super Laser's pretty nice though.
So we're going to see the Gorilla
Trying to figure out
Soldier
what's
swinging
playing
in
Richmond
there
coming
for
up.
2 after the 3
When is
indirect
Richmond, to
damage
be honest?
was
Is
gonna
that
go
a couple
ahead
weeks
and
from
go
now?
into the base. Marco wants to keep
If I were
the,
you,
ship alive.
I
It
would
makes
say-
sense as well because it does have the bounty on it. That if Frank
lab
is able to
Django a
claim,
little bit
will
if you haven't
ramp
prepped
him
it,
up a resource
but
and
I
match
would for
him
sure
with
wait until
how
next
quickly
Tuesday
Marco
because
is
I
looking
think
to,
that
accelerate
Django's going to get
with
banned.
resources
But
in his row.
if it doesn't, then you're playing Django or you're winning. What up? What up, Scott?
Super Laser
Also, what
Technician.
up, Tim, by the way?
Super Laser Technician being active at the very least, and
Yeah,
Marco
I think
having the
Django,
initiative
if
means that
I'm
he is
pretty
gonna
sure
be able
Django's
to,
getting banned, right? But
first action of the phase, more than
I
likely,
don't know
or
for
at least
sure.
Send Super Laser Tech into
But if I had to
Gorilla
guess, I
Soldier.
think he's getting the axe.
get the ramp. Won't quite clear the soldier with it having
Ugh.
3 HP.
They've been waiting on this pairing for a while, though.
Oh, you do have
I
Overall
want to see
Barrage.
what the
So you're
table
able to
7
Overall
or
Barrage
round
the
7
Outlaw
top
Corona.
table looks
That's
like.
5
See if it's
damage.
Django v Django in
One
Liverpool,
Off.
or if
Oh,
it's
no,
a little
it's a
more
Super Laser Tech,
diverse.
sorry.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
If not,
So
though,
there
I'm going
goes
to be
the
honest.
Zygarian
There's a few
Starhopper
things I've been liking and
into
testing.
Outlaw.
Oh yeah,
Rara
I'm pretty
is going
sure.
to
I
get rested
if
by the
unless by
Django
some
effect.
godforsaken miracle it does not perform this week
Starhopper effect going
or
off
this weekend,
there as well.
then I
So you've got a
guess,
world right
right?
now.
But I don't
Don't
see a
look at
world where it wouldn't.
Um,
Like, I mean,
Probably
shit, dude. I played it in that win a box tournament
Yeah.
last week, and after that, I scrapped it.
thing
I was
is-
like, this ain't gonna survive.
It's really awkward here because like deploy Piet. I suppose deploy Piet and then triple dark
But
raid.
there's been some stuff I've
Yeah,
been
Probably your
liking.
best case
I like
scenario.
Cad
Get the
Bane.
2 reduction on a capital ship. You
I
might
think
find
Quinlan's
that in
still
the
pretty
search, you can
good.
see it. The triple dark raid reduces by
I think
5
also I'm
anyway
not as positive
naturally.
about the Han ban
So we are
/
gonna go
nerf,
ahead
or like
and deploy Admiral
not
Piet.
even Han, maybe
Guerrilla
DJ.
Soldier will swing in for 2
Yeah,
damage, putting
that's what I'm
Maritime
saying,
on 10.
Sabine. I think if they do something about Han
Now,
too, which I
Sabine
think they
now,
should,
Piet
right? Because
to
if
the
not,
Guerrilla
we're gonna
Soldier.
just end up in a
I don't
Han
want you to
or a set
Han
3
to
meta
maybe,
again, right? It's just gonna be
um,
Sabine everywhere, or
block the
Han
stuff like the
everywhere, kind of like
triple
last
dark
set,
raid
right?
just now. think I'm gonna
So I
preserve
think
your
they
hand
should
to
deal
any
with that
chance
as well,
to what
but
you
I
want
don't know
in
if they
case
will,
by
just based on
bit
the
go
Django
for it.
dominant stats. They
Right, it's a
might
shame
just see
gonna get
that.
punished by the no good to me dead
But if they
in,
do, which I think they
French
should,
land,
right?
but
I think Han
going for it,
goes
playing
or
from behind,
DJ
already
goes,
lost game
whatever,
1,
right?
so if he
Then
plays,
Sabine gets back in the
um,
fold from the
what do you
OG
get for
days,
yourself?
right? Like,
That's a miss.
I think Sabine could
That's a
be
miss
a
off of the triple
powerhouse.
dark raid, and you can see the reaction.
But
From
like I
Frank
said, I
there with
also
the
really
player
like
cam.
Cad Bane right now.
Absolutely no
It
vehicles
currently has
able
some
to be
legs into
grabbed
Django, not
there. That
like
is
it's
a
obviously
huge,
a
huge
it's a
tempo
skill
swing. I mean,
matchup,
it means that at least the
but it has, some wins into Django and stuff in high-end tournaments so far. It's not as horrible of a matchup as it
Welcome
used to
back,
be.
ladies and gentlemen, to the Star
Oh,
Wars
nice,
Unlimited
we
sector
made it.
qualifier from Liverpool. My name's Ross,
Dude, this
and
guy's
I'm joined
juiced.
by Al for some round 7 action. How you doing,
But
Al?
yeah,
I'm
I like
excellent. How are
Cad.
you?
I
I'm
think
very
Quinlan's still
good. When I
good.
saw the round
Sabine will still be
pairing we
good.
got here, I'm even
Not a lot of people
happier.
playing
Yes.
We
Sabine
got
right now,
Yoda
though.
against Cad Bane.
I think it's
Mhm.
obviously
both at 5-1.
because
we
of
got
the
5
meta,
ones.
but
A lot of 6-0s at this point. We've either seen them on stream or there's some Django mirrors
this
going
guy's-
around. We're going to show you some of them. Don't
I like
worry.
this guy. He's amped
Right
up,
now,
though.
we want to show you some 5-1s who are still in good position for day 2, playing decks that are a little bit
5
less
and 1s.
prevalent.
Yes,
And Yoda definitely counts as less prevalent.
absolutely. It's our little green
Huh?
friend against our big blue friend. So, yes, Yoda, very unusual deck. You don't see much of it nowadays. Cad Bane is certainly coming up more.
Yeah, Cad Bane's
An
catches.
up-and-coming deck
I wonder
that
if it's
did
Cad
well
Blue.
across the pond in the US.
It is Cad
and,
Blue.
that as success has led to a lot more.
So these are
publicity over
the
here in the UK as well.
winning
Yeah, it's a
ins,
deck
I'm
I'm seeing
assuming,
more
or
and more
trying
of
to win an
every
in.
time I go
Yoda
and look
Data
at
Vault
some
at 5 and
tournaments.
1
So
though.
it
That's
looks like we've got Daniel on the
crazy
right with
work.
Cad Bane. We've got Dylan on the left with Yoda. There is
All
the
right, what do
fist
we
bump.
think
We are off and
initially?
rolling with round 7
I think Cad Bane
action,
wins this.
and it looks like Dylan is starting off with the initiative here.
What do we? I love the hand
Absolutely.
cams.
Daniel,
Cloud Rider,
a player I'm very
Crafty.
familiar with, another very strong UK.
Can't tell what that
player.
is.
Geordie,
Cloud, another
up in Newcastle based,
Boba,
and, a very
Battlefield,
good
Queel.
representative of that area,
Jesus,
also played in Milan.
double Battlefield, double Queel. That's crazy, bro.
Nice. So the question is, what have we got
So
here?
many 2-drops.
Anyone got
Hopefully,
anything? Did
it
Dylan
looks
do
like Yoda
anything
has the
yet?
initiative too, which means
Oh, that
Queel
resource, Daniel is
guarantees
really,
to at least get
taking
a
this one for him.
swing.
Yeah, really agonising over what to put down. Right.
You drop that
So
Queel
here we go,
ASAP.
starting off with,
And,
get me out of my pronunciation
I
here.
wonder.
It is Queel.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think he
So-
looks like he
spoken.
resourced that Cloud
He certainly
Rider.
has
Crafty
spoken.
Smuggler's
And then the very
awesome.
standard Crafty Smuggler from Daniel. It's good in card. It's good in anything. That's
So he
yellow,
pings the
basically.
Queel.
Crafty
Queel
Smuggler
attacks
come
the
up, one of the
base.
strongest
Yes.
Thermon players
FFG
the
needs to
game
recruit
has
this
ever had,
Wazzy guy.
and
He's a
will
good
probably
height.
continue to
Dude,
be so.
he is
Execution
juiced,
unit.
bro. That's
When you can see
crazy.
resources turn 1, pretty gosh darn nice. But of
That's,
course, it is an underworld unit.
That's
so
part
it
of the
does
reason.
activate
I mean,
Cad Bane's
I
leader
think if
skill.
I try,
there's only
right,
one
I
option
could
there. The
possibly,
damage has to go down
I could
onto
sell
Queel. The
myself
good
to be
news is
casting,
he's
but
got free and he's got
I don't
restore
know. I
1,
don't think I could keep
and
the
on
high
attack, you
octane
essentially
all day
draw a
long.
card-ish. You discard the top card of your deck, and if it shares an aspect with your base, you return it to your
I was about to say,
hand. So it needs to be
and
a
I'm
command
very
card.
biased. Like,
Oh, and that's what
oh
we
yeah,
see
yeah, he's
straight
going
away
base. What are you
here.
doing? Why are you taking your shield?
And
Ooh,
it
draws a Bright Hope.
is
That's good.
command, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
We've got
Bright
Bright
Hope.
They're
Hope.
just
Indeed,
they're
yeah.
just speeding through
So,
what's going
he did
on.
actually trade into the shield there.
It's,
So
I
Dylan
think
is
his
taking
hand
the
had a
role
Bright
of
Hope, so he's
slower
just
deck
drawing
here. Now,
all
both
multiples
these
of everything.
decks are quite slow. I know we
Yeah,
used
you
to
already
see
attacked,
cunning
right?
villainy decks.
He didn't.
Like Cad Bane being quite quick, but Cad Blue very
What?
slow, much more of a controlling deck. Yoda deploying on 7, also very
Why
slow.
would you
a
trade
very
in?
slow
You
deck.
know
So,
he's going
unlike some of
to.
the
I
rounds we've
guess
seen today, and
you're
unlike the
scared
kind
of just
meta
being
that we're in,
pinged
this is
down,
a
I
much slower
guess.
matchup than we used to.
That just seems
Yeah,
weird
that
though. Why
was
wouldn't you
only the
attack
Yoda
base there?
skill. You get to exhaust it, and if a unit left play this phase, then you get to
Toro.
draw a card and put a card on the
That's
bottom
an
of your deck.
interesting
You're
line.
cycling through. Speaking of which, we got a Yoda.
This
That's it.
This doesn't seem
he's
like
there
a
in the
Toro
leading zone, He's
deck.
there in the ground arena. Yoda's back.
does he just?
Nice little organized play Yoda card there as well.
We saw Boba's in
2/4
his
that's,
hand though.
restores,
Like
so it's great for stabilizing the board and your HP
I'm wondering
total,
about
but
that.
also, drawing that card when it's defeated means
I was
that
about to say
you
you have a
can draw value.
showcase Cad Bane. You
That's
definitely
a really
own
nice
Boba's.
value
It's not a question of
proposition. We've
that.
actually seen him popping up
Build
in a
Dragon
bunch of decks
resupply.
this weekend, but it seems more at home in
The
a
question
natural
is
Yoda
this?
deck.
Can you afford a resupply
Over to
turn?
Daniel here.
McClunky
and-
kill. That's so nice.
Oh,
Yep,
we've got
because of
the,
the what's it's called?
oh,
Draw
McClunky,
card.
Thank you, McClunky. Where you
Absolutely.
bounce one of
I think
your
you're
cards back
respawning
to your
here,
hand,
to be
and then
honest.
you get to deal free damage for having done
I mean,
so.
sure,
Of
it's
course,
one less
allowing the Cad
resource,
Bane,
but
you
yeah,
to
you
ping
get a
as well
ramp
with the
up.
leader ability, so that's 4 damage, allowing him to clear off that Yoda in one.
And all you're looking
clean
at is a
action. Very
3
nice from
attack
Daniel there.
Toro.
That is
You don't
beautiful.
care.
And of course, a lot of these Underworld cards have really nice play skills, or like Crafty
Date
Smuggler
Evolved
can
though,
come
that
back
trips
with
me
a
out. I
shield,
can't
for
believe we're actually
instance.
on this. I mean, I
Can
guess
be
Yoda
quite
gets
nice
to cycle
bouncing in the
too.
hand, so you can
Oh, there's a
replay
You're
them,
My Only
getting
Hope
that
too.
play
That's
value straight back.
crazy.
Or back in the not too distant future.
Absolutely.
And the
Right,
Bob
and here
Fit.
we go. The Boba Fett now readying the Toro,
Hmm.
which means Toro can hit him for another 3.
I'm very
which
interested
Toro
in
chain
this,
is
like,
going to, end up
There's
doing
no way
quite a lot
Cat
of
Blue's an
damage.
aggro deck,
Whenever you
right?
play the
Like,
Bounty Hunter, you get
OG
surrendered.
Cat Blue.
And you're putting a lot of
Anything
pressure on the
blue
Yoda now.
is never an
It must
aggro
be a bit
deck unless
strange
it's
seeing a
Gar
Cad Bane
Saxton,
blue deck
right?
so
Like,
aggressive, but I think that is correct. That is
Huh.
how Daniel needs to play it.
I mean, right now it certainly seems
That's
to
an
be
interesting
working.
one.
Yeah, that Toro, when you play
Whoa,
any
why
other
did that
bounty
just
hunter, you
zoom
deal
out?
damage to it to ready it. You can only do it once each round, but that means essentially 6 damage.
I meant to do
coming
some
out from Toro
scrolling.
every
There we
single
go.
phase.
Okay.
That or every round, that seems pretty gosh darn nice.
And there's a lot of bounty hunters in Daniel's
What do we
deck,
got
so
here?
There's lots of ways to trigger
I
that.
see a
and deal that
Forlom.
bonus damage. Now, I was speaking to Daniel.
Curious
before
what we're
this
gonna do
tournament
now,
about,
though.
his choices. Like I said, he was
You
in
can't really
the
have
play
something
Palpatine,
die, you know.
and,
That's the.
just realised that it wasn't as good against Django as he
You're My
thought
Only Hope's
before.
awesome, right? But
Started
I
playing
guess
the
you
Cad
can.
Blue
But
and found that it actually fared quite well into Django.
Village
and
Protectors
if
is
you build the
so
deck
bad
correctly,
into
in a certain
Cad
way,
Bane,
it can do
though.
okay into other things as well. So Daniel here really hoping to play against the
I'm thinking
Django, so
Toro's
probably
better
was
in
not
CAD than the
expecting
legendary
a
bow
round
if he
7 Yoda.
survives the
I
turn
don't think
3
many
drop because
people
of
are
his
expecting a
untap.
round 7 Yoda. Well,
If you're
if
in
you are playing against
and
Yoda, you're
a more
probably
aggressive
expecting
CAD
Village
list, I
Protectors,
get that.
shielded,
In blue
and
CAD though,
Sentinel,
it seems
and
odd.
we see Bosk come down, which is another one
Unless he
of
was
those
planning
pesky
on
bounty
seeing more
hunters.
control
Of
or
course, it has
needing to
ambush,
be
but also
faster, I
when you play
guess.
an event, you can deal 2 damage to a unit.
Yeah, absolutely, and we see there from Daniel once again.
You know what I
the
mean?
abilities
'Cause,
of Cad
like-
Bane, pinging off the shield of the Village Protector
Ah,
first.
that's weird
It's a
because
well-played ability,
I
just
didn't
like
think you'd be
Bosk's
trying to
ambush, so
push
you can
that much
choose the
damage
order.
in
So
a
he
CAD
pinged
blue
the shield
list.
off first with Cad Bane, and then ambushed into the Village
You're My
Protectors
Only
to
Hope. I
defeat
didn't
the
see what you
boss.
put on
So I got
top.
that order correct. You
Out
very
the
clever.
airlock.
You absolutely
Okay.
do. So you got. Is that You're My Only Hope?
Yeah, so it's a set 1 card, Spark of Rebellion, that saw absolutely no play, and has
At least
found a
Yoda
home
gets to
in
come down
Yoda
this
just
turn.
because he can look at the top card of your deck.
Perilous
allows you
position
to
and a
sort of, instead of guessing
takedown.
with
He's
that
got a
You're My Only Hope
redemption.
and trying to hope to get an
I
expected
say you're
card,
probably
you
getting rid
play
of
it
Bright
at the right
Hope. He hasn't
moment.
played a
They're playing
single
out of the
spaceship.
airlock, another card we don't see very often. -5/-5 to a unit.
CAD
allowing him
comes
to
down this
defeat,
turn.
the
Yoda
Toro.
comes down this
I mean,
turn.
it worked quite nicely there when you give a minus. You know, these
Is Yoda
minus
non
cards,
later?
you can use it to turn battles in your favor.
I
but
need to
actually,
know.
If you lower their health to
I'm
nothing,
Pretty sure it
they just
is,
go
but I'm
away.
not positive.
And you don't even have to deal with them anymore.
Yeah, it can be, you know, like I said, it can be a healing card in a way. It can be just a combat math sort of.
I haven't
cheating,
tried
it can
CAD
be
Blue yet,
removal,
though.
it can be
Yeah,
lots of
CAD
different
Blue,
things.
generally
Seems to work quite
speaking,
nicely there.
is
3PO on the card
more
seems
of
to
a
be dealing
control
alright with it.
list, at
Most
least from what I've seen. Maybe
not
this
like
guy's
being
isn't.
thrown
Maybe
out
it's
into
just
space.
blue for
Now,
some
we do
reason.
have
But
a little bit of a
if you're
start
playing more of
here.
an
As
aggro
Judge
CAD
having a
list, you would
quick
definitely just
chat with the
play
players. If there's anything relevant you guys
Tarkin
at home
Town,
need to
right?
know, don't worry, we'll fill you in. We'll give you you all the
I
details.
gotta
Right
type
now,
it
we've
in.
just got a
Star
quick
Wars
stop while we
Unlimited.
have a quick
Someone will
chat,
probably
and then
tell
we'll
me
be
before I
cracking
type it
straight
in.
back on with Daniel in a
Yoda,
very nice
Yoda,
position, no
Yoda.
damage on the base, and Dylan in a
eBay,
very
that'll do.
awkward
When
position.
deployed, you may discard a card
11
from your deck.
damage
You
on
do
the
defeat,
base,
yeah,
but
non-later.
also
Okay.
a pretty bad board position.
Let's say you can't
There's
save it
nothing
for
out.
CAD, can
Yeah,
you?
there's nothing out at the moment. I mean, if we just look at Dylan's list at the moment in terms of the Yoda list,
The only thing I
there
hated
are
about
so
Toro
much
in
top
my
end in this
testing,
list. It is
because
actually the
I
sort
am
of,
definitely a
combo
CAD
deck, which in Souls
enthusiast.
Limited there really hasn't
Um,
been a top level
Only thing I
competition
hated
combo
about
deck.
it is
There are
that it's
very
not
few combos in
Underworld,
this game. and this is kind of one of them with the Endless
What are they?
Legion card. So you can just play the You're My Only Hope
What's going
when you're
on?
on 5 or
Did
fewer
I
HP
miss
on
something?
your base left, and then you can play the Endless Legions for free and play all your resources out for free. And that just allows you to play out all these different units. He can play Starhawks, his Devastators. He's got Out of Aspect Villain Devastator, the 10-cost green one. Annihilator. He's got all the big capital ships. So it is a combo deck, and obviously Daniel, I think, has recognised
What do we
that,
got
and that's
going
why
on
he's
here?
playing the aggressor in the matchup.
Yeah, and it's a fun thing, but it's so hard to make that stuff work consistently. Having said that,
I'm assuming
we've
there's
not
a judge
seen
call of
many
some
decks
sort. I just
at
don't know
all
what
that
it
can actually
is.
pull off the 14-cost Endless Legion,
His
so
entire deck
any
is
deck that
off
can pull
the
it
board.
off, I'm willing to give them the time of day. That seems kind of fun to me.
Yeah, when you can play it for free, play it for 0. That's
I must have
then
missed
that's,
something while I was
it's
looking
a
away.
really obviously powerful play at that point. It's just when you're paying 14 for something, it tends not to be very viable in most games.
I think
When it's a
casting's also
14-cost card and you get to
definitely
play it
more
for free,
solid when you
very,
have a partner. I think that's why
very
most
viable
casting is done in groups of
indeed.
2 because you have
If
someone
you
to like
look at,
run.
if we're just looking at Daniel's
run
list
by
now as well,
stuff
something he
with.
picked up on before the game started.
Because
there's
it's like,
actually no space
oh, blah,
units
blah, blah, blah,
at
blah.
all.
He does this.
Literally
What do you
zero.
His way
think?
of
And then
dealing
this
with
guy
Django
gets to,
is I'm not going to
pass it
play
off,
into
right?
Django's
But
arena of choice at all. I'm not going to play anything in the space arena.
what is
He
happening
does
right now?
play the new card from the set, Sidon Ethano, which
Looking at
can,
their
you can play it as an
pictures, though,
upgrade on an
they seem in
opposing
good
space
spirits. I
unit
don't.
and, give it
Whatever it
-2
was, I'm
super.
pretty
There's
sure
different
there
ways to
wasn't any
interact with
ill
space.
intention.
Obviously, lots of removal and things like that that can interact with space. But also, well, it's not
But
that much
I
removal, but
wonder
some of
what's
it.
going
But,
on here.
But yeah, they're
I wish it was a better Han
but yes,
player right
they're,
now. I don't think I can.
in
No,
this
dude.
case,
I
he's
feel
decided
that.
to run no space units.
Yeah, we're just having a quick check.
That's
of
part of the
other
reason I'm
players'
hoping
decks.
Han gets
Essentially
hit.
what's
Maybe I'm
happening
biased.
here
What's up,
is
Pikey
making sure the
Cucumber?
deck's
How's
all
it going?
shuffled and ready to go, and then we'll be
It's
back
part
to
of the
the
reason I'm
game
wishing it gets
in
hit, which
just a
may be
second.
biased,
And,
right?
like, I see a lot
But
of deck lists
Han
here where
is
people
so
get a bit greedy
intense
and
on the
don't play many
mind.
space
Like,
units. I've seen a
I've
lot of decks
I've
with,
played it at
you know,
locals a
6 to
couple
12
times
space
last
units
set.
compared to, like,
And
20
even
to
just like
30 ground
playing
units.
3
A lot of
rounds in
decks
it, I was
are much
burnt, dude.
heavier
I'm
on
like,
the
there's
ground than in
so
space.
much going on.
I'm
I
not sure
don't
I've
want to
seen a
do
high-level
this.
tournament
Like,
deck yet that literally went, what space units?
it's
And
I
that's what we
I
got
get
here.
it though. Like a
32
good
ground
Han
units, 12
player is
events, 6
terrifying though.
upgrades,
Like
no
if
space
you've
units.
put the
I
reps
mean,
in,
is there an
it's
argument to be
definitely
made
worth
for just going,
playing.
I will own the ground, you
But
have space?
Well, so
there are
it's an
times where
interesting
it's
debate.
like,
I think up until this
I don't
set,
I don't
Jump
want
to
to put
Lightspeed, as you'd
X
expect from
amount
Lightspeed,
of
is a
reps on
very
this deck.
space-heavy
Like
deck
every
set.
other
There are a
deck
lot
is
more space
pretty
units in this set
straightforward to
than there've
pick
been
up
in any previous
besides
ones,
Han, you
possibly
know?
other than them combined. So up until
Because
this point, we
you
were
just
kind
get
of
so
forced with
many
the card pool
lines,
available
it's
to only
insane.
play a few space units and mainly ground.
But also, I think
But
they
now
should
we've got
hit it
access to a
right. We
lot
don't
more
want to
space
see the
units.
same
Most
exact
decks
meta
do
we
run
saw
quite
last
a
set. Just
sizable
no
chunk
Django
of space
now, all
units,
Han.
especially
It's
with the
like,
new, triple dark
oh,
raid. Not so much
yippee.
with the triple dark raid dominating as much as it does now.
Oh, yes.
With there being vehicles, most of them in space. Pilots.
So
obviously
confused at
mechanics
what's
that
happening,
typically only
though.
work with space units because most of the vehicles
Oh,
are space.
shit.
So there's
There
a lot of
goes the
reasons to be in
alarm.
space now, and I think what Daniel's
I was
sort of
planning
identified
on
here is
waking
that,
up for
you know,
the,
you don't, if you kind of
at least
omit
the
that
start
arena
of
entirely and just play removal into that zone.
the what's it's
and you
called,
do,
the
you
Denver
use the CAD ping
sector.
ping into either zone. It doesn't have to
But
be a
then I saw
ground
this one
unit
was
then,
on
but you
too, and I
can
was like,
obviously,
why
communicate
not?
in
Let's
that way.
jump on. Let's hang out.
Also,
My
doesn't really
wife's
have
out
access
doing
to the
something, you
absolute
know.
best space units.
It is mentally
Even
draining.
these
Oh, dude,
aspects,
100%.
either with Cad Bane and
Like,
GY,
I-
EDs, not including
it
a lot of them.
it's a
Some
taxer
of the
for
best
sure.
units you can play, like
Played
7th
Django
and
Tarkin for
Defender.
the first time at
You don't
locals.
want to
Past
play
Wednesday, I
Cad
destroyed
because
everyone. I
they're
felt like I was
illegal,
cheating.
not
Oh,
on the
dude.
world units, and you need
That's.
basically
I was
just
just
high
saying that
level
earlier.
units for Cad Bane, so that
I
you can continually use
we're
his lethal
we're all
weapons
in
in base.
agreement here. I
So
think
lots of reasons there why you might
I
win it,
think
and
Django's
not
getting
including any
banned,
space units,
right?
including
Maybe
none at
not
all. I
Django.
would say
Something of
evolved,
Django's
but
getting
I think
banned,
he's
right?
identified a potential,
Maybe
you know,
it and Dark Raid,
captive
whatever.
market, if you like.
But I played it last
Working
week
all right
at
here.
like
Now
a
we are gonna
Win-A-Box
be getting
event,
back into the
and
game
like
now. Everything's good. Things
I
have been checked. Nothing
I lost
untoward is
one game. I
happening,
think I
and we can get
didn't
back
feel
to
like
the
it
game.
was
I
ever
believe
tough
what happened
by
is
any
the player
means. The deck
accidentally
is just
shuffled,
so
and we've all
broken.
done it. Don't say you haven't
And I
done it.
got home
Where
and
you
I
shuffle a bunch of
immediately
cards
took
into
it
your deck
apart.
and you
I was
realise
like,
you've
nope,
shuffled like
this is not
8
gonna
cards in
survive.
upside
Like
down.
I
We'll just
I'm
fix
not gonna
that.
play
We're
this
fixing
again.
that.
I
Let's get
felt
rolling.
felt
Oh,
bad doing it. I
not in a
didn't
great
want to play it
position
in the
here.
first
15
place, but
damage
I had
on
to
the
give it a
base, no
shot,
units
and
on the
that's
board.
where we were.
Daniel's got a completely clean
That's
base
why I
of a
haven't played it.
Bosk
Yeah,
and a
true that, Josh.
Bonafest
Like,
on the board.
it's
Looking in a
it's
pretty
not.
nice position here.
It's one of those things.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
would
if I were
say
to
that
plan
the
on playing
win
Han for a
condition now for
PQ, I
Devon
would
has
pick
to
it up
be,
right
it's
now,
the hope, I think,
and I would
that,
play it
the game's
literally
by no means over,
nonstop
but I
for a
think his win
month.
condition is that
I wouldn't
Daniel,
touch any other deck.
doesn't
I would
play
only
around
get
one eye
reps
on
on
the ball,
Han because
puts it
there's
to
so
5
many
or fewer points
things
left on
that
his base.
you know,
And then
so
when he
many
does that, he
different
can play the
ways
Endless
your
Legion
game
and
could
win the
go.
game on the
Like,
spot. that's
And then you
the
get to
trick
the
there.
Han
He
mirrors
wants
too,
to-
which are
if he's on 5
disgusting.
basic
Like
trade,
anybody
it
who
doesn't matter
watched
what his opponent's
the
got. If he plays
the
all of
Bontham
his big units from
Invitational
his resource
Han
zone with
mirrors that
Endless
they
Legion,
put on
he's gonna
stream
probably
were
just win the
just
game. So, if
slugfest,
Daniel is aware of the
bros.
matchup,
Like
which I wouldn't blame him for not being, it's
two,
not a common
they got
deck,
through like a
then
game and a
might play
half
around
in
that, and
75
that could
minutes.
potentially
It
change
was
things.
insane.
Worth noting, we have got data
In the
on
local
here,
meta, a
which is
few locals picked up
33
Django. It's
health
like the skill
base,
gap just disappeared
increasing your
instantly.
deck size by 10
100%.
cards.
Django
So
is
here we're looking for 28.
Django takes no skill.
Daniel
That's
wants to
kind
go
of
from
like
27
Django
to
mirrors
gain.
specifically.
He does
I'm
not
not
want
going
to
to say
leave Dylan
Django
on
takes no
28
skill
to
in a
32
vacuum,
health on the base.
but
That is
against
the
anything
danger
other
zone
than
here. We do have an
Django,
upgrade coming down
Django
on
takes no
boss,
skill.
and
It's
that means he
autopilot.
is gonna be able
But the
to take
Django
out
mirrors are
Yoda
actually
here.
like some
Not
of the
quite.
craziest
2 damage from the
games,
boss
if you
going
ask
together.
me.
Yes.
Like,
And
because
playing that covert
like
strength, again,
knowing
not
when
a
to
card you see
tap,
very
what you
often,
need to
but
do,
it's
what you
elite
can get
tap
away
blue
with
just
not
because you
doing.
do run out of cards,
Django
especially
mirrors are
against decks like
super
Finland.
intense.
So it gives you something to play from Smuggle, so that
But
it's safe from discard.
who wants to play a game where it's like you either play the Django mirror or you lose the game, right?
And there, all it really does
Felt bad too. I took it apart as well as
Ideal. Well,
made
here
a
does
cat.
come
Oh,
the
Cad
Cad Bane
Green,
as a
nice. I got
unit
Cad
being
Yellow or
deployed.
Cad Tarkin
Oh, but
cooked
it's a
up right
perilous
now.
position. Cad Bane finds itself in.
It's
Exhausted with
I
a
mean, it's
-2,
I wouldn't say it's much of a
-2.
homebrew,
That
but
annoying upgrade we see
it
being
looks a lot
lost,
like
which
a lot of the
basically just
CAD
used to
lists
nerf
running
one of your
around,
opponent's
but
cards.
it was
if you're
originally a
wondering why
homebrew,
the
so it
boss
still
unit
counts,
was
right?
defeated
So
by Fel the Dragon. Normally, Fel the Dragon can
just
only defeat units with 4
CAD's
more
like
power,
the
and
next
boss
best
can
thing,
only
I
have 4
think.
power.
Maybe
But
not. I don't
covert
know. It's hard to
strength
say.
gave boss
6
an
deploy
experience
leaders are
booster,
kind of
so that
tough,
pushed him up to 5 power.
but
Daniel's choice to do that, and at that point, it made it.
yeah, you attack Cad Bane here, kind of whittle it down.
Game kind of
It's
in a
got
few
0
moments here,
attack,
it's kind
right?
of flipped where the board
Take
is looking
2
a
from the
lot less
Cad
threatening
King.
for Daniel, and there's still a
I really
lot
like
less
Cad.
HP for Dylan.
And the thing is,
Oh, we're
Cad
still a way
Green,
away.
if
Still got 20
if for
damage
some
left
reason the
on
meta
that base. We're sitting at
shifts,
13
right,
out
it
of
goes to
33.
like
And
Cad
Yoda
Bane,
unit still there,
Quinlan,
still
whatever it may be. I
available.
think Cad Green's actually
So,
solid.
we're-
You go into
we
mod.
still
Oh yeah,
got a
I'll
chance
be
here.
there.
Yoda leader, by the way, has got Restore 2, which is quite nice.
And a big HP.
I've been
pool
playing
there.
almost
9
exclusively
HP
Cad
on
Green
that
since
Yoda
4.2.
unit. Still after taking 4 damage,
That's
still got 5
sweet.
left. Cad is
Multiple
only
Cad
representing
Green
2 damage
enjoyers.
now with a perilous position. Crafty Smuggler also representing 2
Plug
damage.
to somebody
So
else
we've
that
got,
I've done
what's
some
that,
testing
20
with.
base HP left for Dylan, and
What's his
only
name?
4
Jake
episodes on the
Shell.
board, so a pretty good
He
position
does
to get,
some
I'd say.
Not
YouTube
too bad.
stuff.
Forlorn comes
Him
in
and I
here
have
with
tested a little bit
Ambush
here and there
is able
randomly.
to take out that Yoda.
He was a Cad Green
Unfortunately, puts
player
him back to the
last
undeployed
set,
stage. Weird to see a
and
Cad Bane deck with
he's definitely a
Forlorn,
solid
but
player. He
not
won a
Zuckuss.
PQ.
But of course,
I think it's
Forlorn,
set 2.
it's still a bounty hunter, so
Uh,
you've got your
yeah,
combo going on there.
he might be back
with,
on that.
Toro, yeah.
Thank you, Toro.
5
He's
extra
still an
health over
Underworld
Target Town
card,
really
so all
helps.
the combos are still going
Yeah,
off
that's fair.
quite nicely.
It's
indeed, yeah. I mean, I think Forlorn
it's almost
is
like
unarguably
Boba from
a
set
much better
2 in a
card than
sense.
Zuckuss.
Definitely
Even though
not
you
the
do tend to
same,
see
but
them together.
same
Forlorn is
color
so good that
package,
you
right?
cannot
Yellow
play on his
green.
own,
You
and
get to play
Cad Bane is a very killer.
barrages.
He can
You
deal
can play
5
the
damage
top
when he comes
end.
down, as we
Maul
saw
is an
there with
underworld,
Yoda. If that was any
so
other leader,
that's
that Yoda
always
would have been
fun.
defeated by the Forlorn, so this is vital there that
You
you
could
play
also
damage.
play
Here
Vaders
we
if
see
you
Foshok Blaster
choose.
coming from the resources,
And I mean,
another smuggle card to
sadly,
Daniel, trying to
because of
prolong the game,
where we're
trying
at,
to
Vader doesn't
prolong his
really see any
value
action,
and
but
resources.
Vader's still a
Okay, we
fantastic
get
card.
Yoda
So
coming down here. That's the one with Restore that draws a card when it is
I think I might try that
defeated.
Vader deck I
And then
sent
we get
you
to the end of the
tonight
phase, and it
just to do
seems
something.
like
Oh,
we
I feel that. I
sorted. Are we at the end of the phase yet?
Yeah,
I,
resourcing now,
There
yeah.
we go. With a resource
think
now, then
I'll
you put
probably
all
end up
your
playing
units
Cad
back to
Target Town
active,
because it's what I got
and
put
then
together
you
right
go
now.
again. And I will
I
say,
put it all
Dylan
together
has
last
weathered
night,
the storm
but
quite nicely here.
got
The
my
boards are
Sedans.
looking a lot
Actually,
more even
my
for the
homeboy
two
C
players.
Woods,
There is a lot of damage on the board for Dylan,
he
but
sent
like
me
you
a
say, we're
care
looking at
pack,
big swing at the
right?
end of the game. Right
Because
now,
I've
however,
been
we
talking
don't
about how I
have
haven't bought
your
anything, and
Wily
he
Hope in
just
hand.
sent me a
There
shitload of
isn't
random
really
stuff,
anything on
like
Daniel's
some of
side
his
in this
tokens
list
too,
that
which
would
are
help him
fire,
get
by the
late.
way.
The
Hold up,
best
we gotta,
card really he's got
I gotta show
against,
this.
Dylan are the
If
smuggle
you've already
cards,
seen it,
in
it's too
particular
bad you get to see
Bazine.
it again.
You
We're
can play
blurring them
Bazine
out.
from
Look at these bad
smuggle and
boys.
then discard a card
Oh,
from Dylan's hand, and that
these
is a
things are
great
sick,
tool.
dude. The TIE Fighter's my
We see
fave,
the
though, because they got this
redemption in the
weird,
Hand of Dylan, so
they
even
got
if
this
things
nice
do get a bit
bend,
hairy,
right? So they
you
like
can
look
always
clean
just
as
slam down
shit.
the redemption and heal for 8.
Oh, we see another
Oh
full-on
god,
coming
I
in,
went too
taking
big.
out that
Oh
Yoda
boy, how do I
unit.
fix
So
this?
now Dylan is
Oh,
back
there we
to
go.
having nothing
Okay,
on
we're
the
back in
board,
action.
and that crafty smuggler
But
could
yeah, he sent me
present
like a care pack
little bit
full of
of
shit, and got like Sedans from it and stuff, dude. It was
Another
awesome. Dude.
challenge.
Shout out
Well,
to
yeah,
him.
it's
He's
got
the
four
goat.
It's got 4 power at the moment, so it's quite a threatening unit.
But
It's obviously a
yeah,
4-2
it's
with
super
a shield,
sick.
so it's also quite difficult to deal with if Dylan doesn't roll the right
Got a
answers.
redemption.
But they're
Okay.
deciding he does decide to only heal
Dude,
for
Cad's
7,
in-
not 8. So
I
he
think
doesn't get
Cad's
defeated
in
by
a
the
dominant
Cad
spot
Bane.
here.
So
I'm
that's
not
quite nice
positive. I don't know what they
that
top
thinking
out
that
at,
you
but
don't want your redemption to get defeated there because it is.
I'm
you know,
very
representing
curious to see
6
how high
damage
up
that
this list
you
goes.
slam
Does
every
I
time.
like you're
You
playing
want
blue,
Lucian
right? You definitely go to
in
Snoke
play,
at the
despite
bare
fact that Daniel
minimum,
doesn't have any
but I
CS
feel
units
like you would
to combat it.
probably
You
go
got the
to a
option here,
bit.
up
Maybe
to
you
8
don't.
from your
Maybe
base, but you
Snoke.
have to
I
take
don't know
that
what
much
the list
damage
looks like.
onto the ship, so leave it with 2 damage remaining, so the
I'm
Cad
very
and the
curious.
King
Is it literally
won't
just
take
blue
it
for the
out.
removal, you
And by now,
think, or
Dylan
is it
must be
like?
starting to think. Well, I don't know if
I
he
haven't
thinks Dylan's
seen
playing
a
no
big
space, but
dog
at this
yet.
point,
Show
Daniel
me
must
that.
be
Show me that
thinking,
grip. Cad
because
Bane
Dylan
unit.
must be thinking Daniel is
Is that
not
I can't tell what
putting
that
any
is.
pressure onto my space units at all.
A relentless
Yeah.
pursuit,
Maybe I just
obviously.
think
I don't know what
swing
that
for
third
6
card
every
is
turn.
though.
He's probably not expecting 0
I'm
space
very,
units, but
very
maybe
interested to
he's
see
not
it.
expecting very many. I mean, at the most,
Cad
you'd
Bane
probably
unit's
just
so
split
good
P38
though.
and maybe 1
Are
or 2 others. So you would never play a
Quentin's
lot
in
of
the
space units
Yoda
in a Cad
list?
Bane,
Not
blue deck.
That's
yeah, like,
interesting.
you see
Usually
here-
play some.
Yeah, usually play some. Yeah, there's a lot of resources.
But
coming
yeah,
down now for
at
Dylan.
least this game. I'm not
Again,
sure
he's
about the whole
4
set,
base
right? But I
damage,
think
not a
this
massive
game,
amount,
I'm
but there is
pretty sure
starting
Cad
to
has this in the
a
bag.
mass-
You play an
Daniel's starting to
Underworld
amass
unit,
some
this
more
redemption
pressure now on the
dies.
ground arena, and Dylan will need to respond. And cards like Redemption
What
and
is that?
Arcatan to Soul Carrier in his hand are
A
not
3/3
going to do that.
shielded? Oh, that's
Got
from the new
Outer
set.
Rim
Is that an
Outlaws coming
Underworld?
down with a
Uh,
shield. Is there
okay.
any world in which Dylan just gets to
That's
14
interesting.
and just plays Endless Legions normally?
Third card, restore a.
It's possible.
That's
Nah,
kinda what I
dude, it's
know.
this
Yeah, he
bad
is, but,
boy.
how many is he on now? He's on 10
The-
resources. So
I don't
mean,
even
it's very
remember what this is
possible.
called.
I mean,
This
I
is
would
a sealed
expect
house,
that
bro.
If Daniel was going to win, he would have
Where's
done it by
my-
then. So
where's
either
my
the
stack
game
of
would already be over,
bulk?
Or Daniel will have
I
won,
need to
or
know.
Dylan, will,
Tops out with
you know,
Snoke and
stabilise by
sometimes
then
Cad
anyway,
unit
so
and Trident
probably
boss.
not.
Yeah.
I mean, it may technically be
I
cast
figured
in
at least Snoke. Snoke's so
however we'll
good.
get there.
Hold on,
Let
I
us know
gotta
at
I
home
gotta
if
head
you've
to my
ever played
bulk
a
real
game that
quick.
went to 14
I've seen this
resources without
card.
a result.
Where are
That
you?
doesn't happen very often.
No, it
Nope,
does
these
not.
are uncommons.
And don't forget, it's a
Hold.
double green card, so he actually it
Hold.
costs 16 in this deck as well.
Outer
of
Rim
course, yes, it's got the
Outlaws.
aspect penalty.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 cost 3/3
16
shielded
resource
Underworld
card in
Bounty
this deck.
Hunter.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I think we're a long way away from it being hard cast.
That's
I think you might be right about
that's
that one. Al.
that's crazy.
No, he's
Uh,
slowed the
here,
game
let
down
me
quite a lot
see if
here.
I can
Not
search
really
real
much
quick.
going on, except
pull
I
it
think
up,
it might be
drag
time
it
to
over.
point out that Daniel's board is looking quite nice
Oh,
right now.
come
We've got
on.
the Boba, we've got the Outer Rim
Underworld.
Outlaws, which are shielded. You've got your
Yeah,
Forlorn,
oh,
we've got the
there's
Crafty
so much
Smuggler,
stuff on
which
my
I think-
desk.
Is that still shielded?
It's still
I really
shielded
need to
and
clean
it's
this
got a
thing
hot shot
off.
monster, so it's a 4-2 at the moment.
So you've got
Come
two
on.
shielded ground units there from Daniel. And that's the thing. If you give up space, that just means that you are then stronger into the ground arena.
That's what
And
the
essentially, that's
card's
what Daniel's
called,
doing.
right?
He's
Am
going,
I
"Look,
tripping?
You have your cute little space
Oh
unit.
my, it's just
I
not.
will win
Hold
ground.
on.
And you can be doing 6 to me from space.
We'll find it.
But if
I
I'm doing
swear.
like 8 to you from ground, I don't care.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and as
oh
you
my-
pointed out,
it's
Dylan,
Star
I
Wars
don't think he
Unlimited,
does have the
please.
Yomi on Hook in hand. So
There
without
we
that
go.
card, there's
It's
not even an
this.
out at the moment of Daniel sort of getting him to 5
A
base.
3/3 shielded Underworld Bounty Hunter.
You know, but again, I don't know.
Common.
I
Yep.
suspect Daniel is aware
That's,
of the Endless Legion
that's a
play. He's
trip.
a very experienced player, very strong player. I suspect he's aware, but again, it's not a very common deck. So who knows? It's easily the kind of thing you could forget.
I did
to
not
play
know
around.
that was an Underworld
That's how the
card.
shielded deck can get you sometimes. If you just forget to play around it, you can just win out of nowhere.
But
But
then
there's
That's
14
interesting.
damage at the moment represented for Daniel on the board.
we need another 14 to get to 28.
I'm waiting to
get
see a Snoke.
5 away here.
That's right, yeah. So theoretically, if all
Cad
of these
Bane unit's so
were
cool,
to,
though,
were to
like-
attack and then next turn,
Are you on
Daniel
Piet
was
at this
to attack
point?
again,
Maybe with the
as long as
Django
you
ban?
could put Dylan
It's
within
definitely
range, casting
debatable.
Yomi on the hook.
I cannot
I mean, let's not
lie.
forget, you have
I
to,
really
if you're gonna
like
play
that
around it,
Piet
you
yellow
need
list that
6 or more damage to
got
win
fourth
the
at
game in
Milan.
one swing.
Yes.
like,
Otherwise, you
not
can't play
as a
around it,
whole,
so
right?
play
Like I
around it.
think the list was
Yeah, one of
kind
the
of
important things
goofy.
about Star Wars
It
is
was
players take it in turns. You
what's
can't
it's called?
string
Like
attacks.
the
I mean, there are
the
some
random
cards like
one
Rebel
ups
Assault will
were
let you string attacks, but generally
everywhere,
speaking,
dude.
you don't string
It was
attacks.
like
It's
one
just a case
invincible,
of
one sneak
you have
attack,
to
one
get lots
jump
I
to
say,
light
6
like
damage
the
coming down
list
in
I
one
feel like
go,
wasn't
or else
as refined
it
as
is
it could have
harder to play
been,
around
but it
these
was
kind of things in
super
Star Wars
cool.
than
So
it
I'm
might be in
interested
some
in
other
that.
card
But if
games
there's a
where I'm
dark
going
raid
with
ban,
this.
then that's
Yeah,
off the table.
absolutely, it certainly is. There's a
But
lot of. I think
Peanut
that's part
Blue's
of the reason why
good.
combo decks
I
haven't taken
think
off in this
it's
game
just
like
a
they do in
little
lots
too
of
slow.
card games,
Maybe
because
it's just
the
built
back and forth action
in
gives
a
you
weird
too many
way.
opportunities to
But
interfere with an
I
opponent's
like
combo.
Piet.
But the
Part
developers
of
in
the
their
problem
wisdom
I
have
have
managed
with
to
it is
find a way
it's
to do
just
it
so
with the Endless
boring
Legion,
to play, right? Like the
but sometimes
gameplay
it's
loop
the
is
best
the
way to go
same
for it.
every time,
There are a few ways
and I
that
don't
Daniel
enjoy
has
playing
to
it. But
you know, push the 6 damage.
Shield
even
is
without a
good
unit with
against
that
Jan. Oh,
power.
100%.
Hot Shot Blaster,
Yep.
Shield
which
is
Blessman's
kind of
resources
king
are
right
still,
now.
I believe they've
No
got 3 in
denying
the deck,
that
so
by
we've still got 2
any
more of
sense
those.
of the means.
Also in the sideboard, which we can take for this game one, surprise
That's like
strikes that
the
are not
there's a
going in,
Von Reg
so that'll be
list
another way to
that
get
was
to that
running
6
like
damage. But other than that, there are
Techno
very few
Union
ways for Daniel to
Hanger or
actually
something
deal
like that. It's like a
anything in one swing.
4/6 shielded
And really, I think it's just
TDR
the
target,
Cadman.
just so you could like
No,
push
I agree
damage.
with you entirely. And I think
Underworld
Surprise Strike,
2.
that's got to go in from the
Yeah,
side deck, surely,
Underworld's
after this
cracked.
game.
I would
This
suspect
is
so. There are lots of cards here
here,
that
let
he
me-
probably doesn't really love. Some of the removal.
Where's the
No
where's
Good
the
to Be Dead is in
minimize
his main
button?
deck. Again for the Django. I'm sure he doesn't need
Oh, there we
player,
go.
so he could stick
This
that in,
is
for
from
the
Organized
Surprise
Play
Strikes,
Events on
Jetpacks in the sideboard
Twitch.
as well.
It is the
Just
UK
wondering,
sector.
we've
It's
got a
around
judge,
7.
call here or some sort of situation, so we're just going to wait to see how this resolves.
What do I think
Yeah,
about
well,
Maul's
yeah,
new
we've got a bit
lightsaber?
quiet for the last couple of minutes now. That's why a bit of a
I
chat
don't
about
know.
this stuff, 'cause we're just waiting for them
I
to,
hate
well,
upgrades.
sort it out and let us
I
know.
am just an
Now, they are
upgrade
looking at the
hater,
damage,
so
which
it's hard
is
for me to
on
say.
that ship, the
But
redemption. It's only 8 right now, so it's got 1
I don't know.
remaining.
It's
Another Cad Bane ping will
the
take it down.
the
but
shitty
right
thing
now,
is,
it is
I
looking
wish
like
it's very
okay.
nitpicky, but I wish they
Yeah, I
wouldn't
believe
have
the last
said
action that was taken was Daniel
Darth
playing
Maul
that,
and just Maul,
little known card,
because you
Outer Rim
can't
Outlaws.
put it on
We
the
actually
green
see it
Maul.
earlier as
You
well
can't
in,
put it on the
Gar
Maul
Saxon's. The
3
card's seeing a
leader.
lot
It
more,
has
but
to
again,
be
a new Jump to Lightspeed
either
card, I
new
believe,
Darth
is,
Maul
a
leader
common,
or
which
the
you would
Darth
think of
Maul
Craft
from
Filler, 3/3 shielded, but,
Twilight?
it does actually,
Or
it
not?
does actually
Yeah,
see
yeah,
some
yeah.
defeats
Twilight's
now,
where it
and
came
there we
from.
go. It did resolve the
Um,
Cad Bane, so that redemption has now been defeated.
So I don't like how they limited it.
Turns
I
out
guess
that play that I lauded
I don't know,
Dylan
though,
for,
like,
where he took 1 less damage
being
on
able to
it, didn't really
attack's
benefit
not
here.
bad.
All he did is lose
I
damage
I
on the
get
base
that.
because Cad Bane could, trigger twice.
But I'm just
Anyway,
I
he
don't
did
know.
manage to
I
swing
feel
for
like it'll be
6 first, though, so-
okay.
but at this point,
It's
I
hard
don't
to
know if you would
say.
take 6 damage on your
I'm
opponent's
just an
face for 1
upgrade
damage on
hater.
yours. You know,
I
you are
kind of always
as the
have
Yoda
been.
player, you are just trying to
Even in
survive,
Sabine,
so
like I hate
we'll have to see.
Darksaber.
There's the
Like
fall I'm swinging him.
Yeah, it's got 4
it's not
power
relevant
here,
right now because of all the
presumably
Djangos
going into the
too.
base.
But
There's no other options there. There we go. Putting up to
I don't know.
18. We are
It's
10
tough.
away from that magic number.
I've
of
just been on the
activating
receiving
You're
end
My
or the
Only Hope.
the
Here comes
delivering
Wheel
end
back down
of
again
all
with
you know
Restore, which is
flip.
quite nice.
Okay, all
Yeah,
attack. They're
interesting
like,
to see what's in
okay,
Dylan's
I
hand.
give
know he does
upgrade.
have
And you're like,
the
okay,
redemption.
power
Let's
of the
see what
dark
these other
side,
cards were, but
take
like I
down,
said, final
fell,
those were,
whatever.
so
And
they
it's like,
weren't your Only Hope, so,
I hate that.
again,
But
he's gonna have to hopefully get that off
Hot
his
Shot
chest,
Blaster
have that
is
out.
cool. I'm Hot
That's
Shot
no
Blaster,
wrong,
I
though, 'cause then
guess,
you've
right?
got- then you've
It's
got
not.
a
Is it
hit
really
to
an
Endless
upgrade
Legion as
though?
well
Like,
off the top card of your deck.
it's
So the
just.
odds are not in your favour right
Yeah,
now. Put it that
you
way.
got me there.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting all those units out
Hot
would be
Shot
lovely.
Blaster is cool, but there's a
So,
reason no one ever plays Hot
Do
Shot
see
Blaster
Crafty
from hand,
Smuggler
right?
getting
Too
exhausted
slow.
here.
I
That's
guess
gonna
the
go
Maul does
into
give you the action to
3 on
attack
the
too, so
base.
maybe it's
4 on
viable.
the base, sorry.
If
Well,
they gave
yeah,
it
4 on the
Smuggle
base.
too,
So now we're talking
shit, that's
about,
OP,
can't see them.
right?
Okay, so
Like,
we've got 22 on the base
I think
now.
Sabine
Yeah,
does
so
So we're
definitely makes a
6 away
comeback
from that magic number.
once Django
I mean,
hits
again,
the
like you
tank.
said, I mean, even if we get there,
'Cause
it all has to
Sabine's
align
worst
together here.
matchup has
It's
to be
just, I think he
Django,
just ran
right?
out
Like,
of
can't do
answers. He was
anything.
playing answer after answer.
They
first,
struggled
and
into
then
Han
playing, and then Daniel
too,
has now managed
so
to
there
massive
is
four on the
that.
board,
But
and Dylan just doesn't have the answers left. He
I-
can heal with this
I'm
redemption, but
I'm
healing
thinking
isn't good
Django
enough
and
because
Han get the
there's no
axe,
super
but
laser blasts in heroism,
or at least
you know,
DJ,
usually you'll
so
play
it
for
makes
10
Han less
resources, so it's not-
prevalent in a
Dylan's not playing
sense.
out of
But
aspect or anything like that. So there isn't any way to clear the board.
this
in one
is
go, so that
this
means
is
that Dylan has to
slugfest though
manually
right
remove
now.
each of these units with removal cards.
Like I said,
So
I'm
it's just
pretty
knockout cards in
sure
hand.
that
Part of the reason for that is these smuggle cards
the
that
blue
Daniel should
feller is
wisely
still
Yeah, we see
or
a perilous
that blue
position
feller.
here, taking out
The
redemption.
cat blue
Gave him
is
-2, still
driving
you
this
need
one
it after
for
taking
sure.
7 damage to heal up your base. And of course, we saw, I think, Crafty
A
Smuggler.
redemption
went
into
on
You're
the
My
wheel.
Only Hope
Here we
again.
go. Do we see
I'm
Endless Legion?
shaking
I'm
right
not.
now.
There's no Endless Legion, but You're My Only Hope is
That's why I
there,
think it might
so
be
Yeah.
good. Also, if you have the
that's
red
one
maul
part of the
attack
piece.
with
Now we just
2
need Endless
units,
Legion
9
on
over.
the top of
Yeah,
the deck,
true that.
Which, yeah, it's a lot to ask. It is a lot to ask.
There
I
could
mean,
be a
that
world
would
where
a
it does
fun end to the game.
decent.
I mean, it doesn't work very often.
Maybe Maul
but
gets
when
his
it does
time in the
work,
limelight.
It's kind of beautiful.
Absolutely.
I just
So there
I
is
don't
the action whereby
always
unit left
it's always
play
the
the space,
nervousness
draw a
of right,
card,
like
and click
playing
off your hand on the top or bottom of
playing
your
a
deck.
5-drop do nothing.
So that's why it works so well
when
in
there's
Yoda,
so
because
many.
you can
I guess
put the end
5-drops
stage and
aren't
put your hand
that
onto your deck,
crazy,
and
but
then you can set it up. So all you need
so
to do
many
is draw a
cards where
card,
it's
but he
like
hasn't
this
drawn
would
the
be
common
good
piece,
if it didn't
which
do
means that,
nothing
again,
on
he's just stuck
attack
with his
or
Yomi
not on
Lamar.
attack on
Hope-
play.
His only hope
Dude, I'm
is that, that
super
top card
juiced
of the
about
end
that
stage and then
Qui-Gon
eventually
stuff
comes
though.
down.
I think that
That's
shit's
the
gonna be
third redemption now.
I was
crazy.
going to say, so we're down to 7, so we're actually now in a much better position. I kind of like this.
Are we in a
Just
better
buying
position?
time.
He is. He's buying
He's
time.
played
digging,
all
he's
of
buying
his
time to dig for this Endless Legion.
redemptions.
I don't know if he's
Where
resourced
does
any.
this
I think
top
I'm
out
right to
at?
see
Like,
one
is
earlier
this
in the game.
Endless
Possibly
Legions?
might have already resourced one of them. Just having to earlier on to keep in the game. So it
I'm
might be
very,
only two
very
left. I think he's
interested
only
to
running
see if
two
that
copies,
comes
actually,
out.
So, yeah, it's
Because he's
it's-
still
it's
resourcing,
tricky now,
right?
It's tricky for him to get there. He does have
He's,
lots of
'cause
other
he just
cards
paid
that can
8
help.
for that.
You know, he's got his
So he's at 11
Luke units,
resources.
the 7-drop Luke.
Oh, this is
Skywalker
third
Jedi
one.
Knight,
Yep.
can defeat a unit and stabilize the board. He hasn't seen any of them yet.
He's
either.
played all his redemptions.
I mean, yeah, that's going
It's
to happen.
kinda
There's plenty
crazy,
of
to
cards
be
left in
honest.
store. We've already seen Yoda, we've seen Queer, we've not seen Luke Skywalker.
And,
But
like,
hopefully we see
he heals
Redemption
8
do
and
it,
then
and we've seen all
immediately
3 of them
takes
come down
more
now.
than
Yes.
that.
So they have
So, I mean,
between
it's
them healed
it's
like
fine, but
21 off of the base, which is absurd, frankly. But the thing is, what's been happening
I'm
the last
just
couple
curious
of turns is Dylan's been focused
what
on
the end goal is
healing
here,
up,
right?
and
Out of
Daniel's been
Aspect Super
focused
Laser
on
Blast,
building his board.
Force Lightning coming
We've now
back
got
set 5
Crafty
along with
Smuggler, we've
Tarful.
got Outer Rim Outlaws,
Dude,
we've got Forlong, we've
nah.
got Boba
Force
Fett.
Lightning
There's a
maybe,
lot of
right?
damage just kind of
Tarful's a
sitting
set
out on the
6 though,
board there,
for
ready to go
sure,
down
dude.
every
Like,
turn.
Yeah,
Something like
14
lock
damage.
in for
14,
Tarful.
yes.
Every turn, 14
Set
damage
6. Get
slamming
your
down on those
hyperspace
bases.
foils
Run out of redemptions now, so
ASAP.
that's gone. So his healing is now at a minimum. It's a
Shit.
shame those redemptions weren't Luke's.
Yeah,
because
third one.
redemption
He's
might look
totally
good
burnt
for
out
all
of
that damage, but again,
redemptions.
the body isn't doing anything for you.
Seems like
whereas,
strong
the Luke,
interaction,
you're
but I
basically
agree.
paying
It's so hard to
8
get the right
heal
cards at
7,
the
which
right
is not actually
time.
a very
True
good rate.
that. Like,
Whereas the Luke Skywalker's
I don't know, I
fixing
just
things
think
with
of-
body on board
I think
and threaten healing as
that's
well.
kind of like the
So
whole
again,
Force
Dylan was
concept
very
for me
unhappy
so
that he
far.
hasn't seen
Granted, we've
those,
only seen like
when
10
he-
cards, right? So it's like
Back
way
to
too early to say.
drawing,
But like
and
based on the
got
like
what we're
initial
looking for. We
list,
got, what, a
No.
blue
it seems so
leader.
slow, you
Concord
know?
Dawn
Like,
Satyrs, which,
I have to
we'll see if
attack,
Dylan
then
ends
I
up
have to use my
ends up,
Force
sideboarding
token.
those
I have to
cards out. He's
attack,
just
gonna get
resourced
my
it there,
Force
'cause
token back, then I have to
Concord Dawn
use
Insect's
my
a
Force
fantastic
token.
card against
What if I don't have a
space
Force
units.
unit
Daniel is
stick
the
and they
player
clear
with
my
the
Force
least
units and
number
I
of space
never
units in
get
the
my
tournament,
Force
so,
stuff? Like,
so yeah, it's not useful at all against
we'll
our
see.
back
I could be
defense. It's an
tripping,
absolutely
right?
useless card here.
Oh yeah, Tarful for days,
At least
baby.
with Blue Leader, you can play it for 5 resources onto the ground.
But
Yeah,
Qui-Gon,
if
I
you've
think
got
you
a
can just
nice
do some
ground unit,
cheesy
it's either a
stuff, right?
3/3
Like,
on the
ooh,
in the
that's
air or a 5/5
tough.
on the
Did he
ground.
just?
Either way, it works.
Nice little thing here is that
Why
the,
would you
the redemption
Cad Bane
was captured by
capture
the Cad
a
Bane unit and
damaged
then
redemption?
rescued by Fell the Dragon on
Are you
Cad
that
Bane.
scared of
Redemption is now
6
healed to full.
damage,
He's
or
only
you
to
just
play with
needed
full
something to
HP.
play?
Doesn't get
Like,
to do
now he
his
gets to
unplayed
come
ability
back as
again,
a
so he doesn't get to heal, but he is now
6/9.
a 6/9 in space. So it
I
will
mean, I
now
guess you
probably
probably
get
have
defeated for the rest of the
removals,
game,
theoretically,
which does
right?
put
But
Daniel on a clock.
that's
You know,
weird.
there are a
I don't
certain
know
number of
about that
turns
one.
time that redemption will win the game, but
So
again,
another
for
hot
long,
shot blaster.
Daniel
Dude, this
will
crafty
choose
smuggler
to
is
let go
hitting for 6
that hit Dylan's
damage.
face. And then that's 2 hotshot blasters and a shield on that crafty smuggler now. He's now a 6/2 shielded.
Why would?
And
I mean,
that's
I'm
now,
not gonna
16
picky.
damage represented on the board.
I guess you
for
got the
Daniel.
6 for sure, but why wouldn't you
That's
put it
Daniel
on the
board
other
next turn. We
guy,
are
the
actually up to
3/3
28 now,
shielded?
so
Because if
he's
he
done
has
it, he's
another
put him to 28,
perilous,
so
that
You're
crafty
my
smuggler
only
gets
hope is
punished.
now live. You can play that
He's
card.
doing it. He's doing it. He's playing Yomi Hope without looking at the top card. Endless
Oh,
Legion.
It's very unlikely.
It's Endless Legion.
It's actually.
It's Endless
It
Legion.
is Endless Legion.
He's actually done it.
No,
Actually, Endless Legion. He's actually hit
this
it.
guy did
Oh
not just.
my
You're my
goodness.
only
His
hope
deck.
blind.
So he now gets to play every card in his resources. They all get to come out.
Oh,
Dude,
no,
there's no
Daniel, and now he's
fucking
regretting putting him to
way.
exactly 28. He didn't
Oh,
play
that's
around
crazy.
It.
It's
He didn't
only
expect
units,
it.
I should say. So now every single unit in your resources can be played.
Now, does he have enough?
free.
Does he have
That's
enough? Does
so
he have enough to
crazy.
stabilize the board?
There was only
He's,
one
dude,
left in the
he
deck, you
is
said we were playing it
squirming
blind, which
right
we
now. He
didn't wanna do.
cannot
I thought you were
believe this.
joking when you said
A
you hit it initially.
Devastator.
No, it's-
Now
Right,
Devastator
Devastator.
comes
It's a
out.
good start. It's a good
Oh
start. What else? He
my
needs
God,
more, though.
bro.
He needs more to stabilize his board. There's a
Taking
blue
out-
leader, I think. He can't
Dude,
he can do the blue leader, yeah. Come on. What else has he got?
that's
Come on, what else
nuts.
has he got?
What is he
Gotta
gonna
ha-
play?
I mean,
Like
there's
the
a-
rest of
you've
his
got so
board,
many
like
resources, there's gotta be a
what are
bunch
the
now.
options
It's a lot
though?
of cheap cards, honestly. He hasn't
'Cause you're
resourced that
dead
many
if you
big
don't
cards, it looks like. This
Deal
might be the
with
first
the
time ever we've
current
seen an Endless
board.
Legion not win the game.
It can't. No, don't even say that out.
Come on.
He's
I was
got to
about to
win
say,
game for
I
there-
can't
he
believe
might
we
not
saw
win the
the
game.
He actually, you saw him shrug, and he was like, he hasn't
Blue
seen the top
leader
card,
in
and he
pay
actually
2
did it.
to
There we
Oh,
go,
it is
do
a blue
that.
leader. Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
So he needs to resolve that. It can, well, he will resolve that.
Okay, so he's still
think he resolves that
technically
now.
alive. A Battlefield
should resolve the
Marine's
ambush
cool,
now.
but
I'm
how
not
do
sure about that,
you
but anyway, yeah, so
win
he's
from
cleared the
here?
blue leader,
Oh,
got the
dude,
Battlefield
he
Marine on
is
three.
so
Bright Hope,
sketched out.
fourth
Oh
card
yeah,
of the
Battlefield, get you a
Marine.
new card. Yeah.
So Got that ambush to
I mean,
resolve
he was
from the
shaken
leader.
before,
Starhawk
right?
now, so all his
Starhawk's
resources-
cool.
all his cards
He
cost
was
half
shaken
much, not really a
before,
huge benefit
but
here,
he
it does
is
mean that,
just like
Creel-
straight
he
wiggles
doesn't
right
have- he's not got
now.
enough to stop
Marine
this.
is Battlefield Marine, but can he stop the extra 5 damage coming down this turn?
Just plays everything.
That's it. So he may have built up lethal himself on board, possibly with all this stuff.
But
He didn't do the ambush on the blue leader.
No.
I'm-
At some point, they're going to have to do the. Oh, I think
Yeah,
they've
he's doing
just.
it now, yeah.
I was
There
saying,
we
I
go.
think
Okay.
That's taking
you.
out Boba Fett
So they can push 3 more damage now, Daniel, and that puts him to 31.
with Outer Rim Outlaws.
2 damage away.
Can he?
Oh, the
Ooh,
blaster!
another
that's-
blaster.
oh,
Okay,
that's-
he's
that's
dead
it, that's
anyways.
five damage.
Damage,
Oh, he
and that's
had
the game
it.
for Daniel.
I was about to say,
We
you-
saw
I don't-
actual- you thought you're my only hope.
That's
Getting a
so
Endless
crazy,
Legions
bro.
blind off the top of the deck.
What?
Played all of those, and it still wasn't enough.
Can't
And
believe
Daniel
it.
takes it with that hotshot blaster. That's
I
bizarre.
cannot believe that Endless Legion on top of the deck. I
Shit,
think
that
there's
was
only
a-
one left in the
that
deck.
was
It
a
might be
crazy
both of them,
end,
but
to be
yeah, the
honest.
deck
It-
looks chunky there,
All
I think.
that to
20
not
cards there.
matter, sadly.
Very
The
unlikely.
Devastator out of
Managed to
aspect
hit
is
it
so
and then did not
crazy.
win from there because he hasn't resourced enough of his big cards. It's absolutely crazy. And you know, funnily enough, I mean,
I can't believe that
I
was
don't know how much you
blind
can take away
too.
from
Like,
this, 'cause this is not a
how many
match that
Endless
you're gonna end
Legions
up
is
playing
Homeboy
Gearbox
on? You
very
think it's
often.
3?
But
Like,
if you run no space units, then it turns out Endless Legion gets a lot worse because all of your space
True
units you
that,
play for
brother.
free don't actually do
want
anything.
to
So
buy.
yeah, kind of crazy.
It's
You got the
going
Endless Legion
straight
combo, but
home.
still wasn't enough.
is a
Straight
very
to fucking
disappointing turn of
TCG
events.
player.
And
He's
man,
like
just-
looking
It
for
was all set up so
3
beautifully.
Echo-based
You know, you
defenders.
actually got
Best
put the
price
5 out
gets
remaining.
my
You
money.
actually had Bright Hope as your main open hand.
I think he was dead
actually had
regardless, which is the
Somehow,
problem, right?
Endless
Like,
Legion off the top of
he
your deck, but the problem
had
is,
2 shielded
this
units.
comes
Oh
out with a
yeah,
5
like
out, right?
needed ground sent
and
for
you're
sure.
playing the cards, but you're
I was
just
about to
playing
say,
them. You're
but
not playing them with
couldn't
ambush. You're
answer
not, unless they have
double
ambush active, of
shielded
course.
ground
You're not playing
units.
them active.
And the hotshot
so
blaster
you
just
feel
kind of
like
add insults
next
to injury,
phase, you've
right?
got the world's
But
best board
There's
set
just
up.
so many things he could have had. If he,
That
he
was-
had the Devastator.
that
in,
was
but
crazy,
if he
though.
hadn't have played any of those redemptions, right? Then he could have. They
he
would have
really,
been great.
true,
could've
exactly.
played- obviously
If
there's
it's
more
not
blue
open deck list,
Village
yeah, I mean,
Protectors would have
I would
saved
have
him,
looked,
that he
and then I
couldn't
just
have
would have
got
been
around
like,
with Village Protectors.
ah,
Jedi
nah.
Knight, Luke Skywalker that he didn't see all game. They would have been fantastic. They would have
Granted,
saved
they
him,
look
he
like
could
they're
have
kind of just
defeated
having
the
fun. I mean, they
unit.
have
There
been,
are so many
they've been
things they would have
laughing, they've
saved
been
him, and he just
chilling.
didn't have any of them. So,
Yep.
Annihilator,
I don't
he
think
runs
he's
an Annihilator,
that
could have been it.
concerned,
No,
but
no, he
he definitely
only
did
had
just
Battlefield
show
Marines and Quills.
basically his whole
Oh, see
pile.
that? Yeah.
So
What you're looking for, you know, what you're saying here is you need things that have got Sentinel or
Yeah.
things that will ping
I
your
thought-
opponent's characters off of the board,
I'm-
units off the board.
I'm very
Yeah,
interested
absolutely.
to
I mean, he
see.
runs 3 copies of Home 1,
Oh.
so they would have. It would have allowed
He
him to
runs
play the
3
Village Protectors
Home
from his
1?
discard pile. He could have done that. He didn't have any of those either. There were so many ways for the Endless Legion to win the game.
So you end
Is he
up
siding
basically
out of
having
Endless
board
Legions now?
completely full of units.
Yeah.
That next phase, you're
But
going to go
why?
nuts.
Right, I'm going to tell you the
Bro,
worst
you
part
just got
about
like
this now
the
for Daniel,
ultimate, you're
okay,
my
is
only
that,
hope
for
rip,
Dylan,
and you're
sorry,
siding
is
out
that
of it
because
now?
that happened, if that hadn't have happened, if he would have lost, you know, and that he would have played me on my only hope and just hit nothing.
Like,
then
you're
Daniel
playing against
probably
hard,
wouldn't have
well,
played
not
around
hard
in game
control,
2.
but you're
I'll
playing
tell you
against
what, after being hit by that
control.
now,
I
Daniel
feel like
is
that's
playing
the
around that
spot
card now.
for it.
Yeah.
He's definitely aware of it. He's playing around that card now.
That is
So,
the worst case scenario. Yeah,
it is.
you're right. You've laid it out beautifully there, Al. It's a worst case scenario. You actually hit the most unlikely combo we're going to see on stream all weekend.
Oh.
Somehow you didn't win the game. But what you did do is telegraph to your opponent, don't let me do this in game 2.
Yeah.
And
They're
the thing is, like I
talking
said, I
about
mean,
the
Daniel's a
same
very
thing,
good player.
right?
But how many times? I don't think I've played against this combo deck once in this set. I don't think anybody
still,
plays
like,
against it very
you
often.
don't
And it's
play
easy to
around
miss,
that,
and
like,
I said, it's an easy mistake to make. And that is
I'm
how you
not
get these
gonna
wins. And
attack
because of
his
that, I know Daniel
base
won't
so
win
he'll
again. And
get
it's just
free.
such a
You're my
shame.
only
It's
hope
What a
rips.
shame. But,
Like-
but at least we got such a fantastic
I
moment.
feel like
Yeah,
it's still
so much
worth
fun
keeping
seeing it off the
in.
top. But then, like, as they were coming out, you're like, well, that's not winning. That's
Or
not winning,
worst
that's not
case,
winning.
you're
It's the biggest
playing
board
a
we've seen-
Devastator
we're
for
gonna see all
12.
weekend.
Do
It's
you
an
care
amazing
that
board.
much?
But it was also
I
up
mean,
for next phase, and the whole point is
you
you can only
got
do
to
that when you've got
12
5 or less
resources
out.
last
Let's not
game.
forget as
like,
well, the only card in Daniel's deck, or in resources in this case, that could have actually won the game there. There's no Spry Strike, there's no Jetpack, there's none of that in the main deck. There will be now, I'm
it was
sure.
only
But in the
Hotshot.
main deck, the only card that wins in the game there is his 3rd copy of Hotshot Blaster.
That's
there's no other way for
crazy.
him to win it in that moment. So Daniel Daniel actually had the
Only
first copy as
Hotshot
well,
wins in
which
the
must-
game,
it
and
must
he
be stinging for him,
has
man.
the third
But,
one.
but yeah, What a fantastic guy bringing that deck.
I
Doing
mean,
so well with it.
The
You're right,
roller
I got it.
coaster of emotions
What time is
there,
it?
where
Oh,
you're
we
like,
still got
"This is
5
my
minutes till
only
the other
hope,"
one even
ironically.
starts. So
Wait, that actually worked.
I think we're gonna get
Oh, no, I still don't
super
win.
lucky.
Yeah.
I
Right.
think we're gonna get to
And like I
watch
said,
this.
Even the bad Endless Legion would have
I'm
been enough
feeling a
for
Cad Blue
Daniel
2-0
on
here.
Third Hotshot Blaster. Oh.
We get to watch
And,
this,
Dylan
and then
won't
we get
know
to
that Daniel
swap
doesn't
over
put
to
surprise strikes in the main
Denver
deck. He would have expected
and
those to
hopefully
exist.
watch
And
round
like I said, they
1.
will exist now in the main deck, I'm
Oh,
sure.
absolutely.
I was gonna say,
But
hopefully
yeah,
see
I
some
mean, it's
jank
just kinda
decks,
funny
but it
that,
looks like
from
we're
our
already
perspective, you
in
know,
the
from
jank
our
tank
view, we know
with a
that
dude
there
who's
weren't any surprise
5-1,
strikes there
who's
for
just
Daniel.
cooking.
And after not, oh, we got
Sedon.
a mulligan here. It looks like from Daniel. He did have Luke
The
in
Toros,
the opening hand.
how many
Luke
Toros
is
do we
not
think
a
he's
good
on?
turn one,
You think he's
phase
on a
one
full
play. It's
set?
not what you're looking for. So the mulligan.
Well, if you could play it on turn 1.
I mean, if you
it would
could
be
play on
great.
turn 1, it'd be amazing.
It would be great, yeah. What we need is a 5
Hmm.
HP base, so you can only hope turn 2. Yeah,
Oh, you know
Yeah,
someone
that'd
would do
be
that.
sick.
absolutely.
I was talking about that last
Oh,
week,
and then
actually.
into game 2,
If
and it's
there is
gonna
a
be an uphill
base
battle for Dylan,
that's
yeah, I'm sure, but
like
what he
was
needs
super
is to
low health,
stabilise to
not
7
even super
resources
low,
and
not
get
like
those
5 or
Skywalker
something where I'll
Jedi
just
Knights. They
die
are the cards that
immediately.
will help to win
If there's
this game.
something like
Yeah, agreed.
20
Those are
that
very
said I
powerful
could start the
cards. We
game with
saw
like
like a
10
really good,
cards in hand or something like
in the
that,
mid-game there,
I
where
would
Dylan was
run
just
it.
playing 3 redemption in a row, healing up his
Like,
base,
and I
getting
don't
into a
have to
good
put him back,
position.
kind of like Nabbit
And
Village,
then,
right? Like I
like you
would,
say, that's
I
what
would do
brought
it.
the time, and it didn't quite work. So the A-wing comes down here. Just a decent little
Put
static
myself in the
vehicle.
danger
Great,
zone.
yeah, fantastic card. New in this set as well.
Oh,
and
Sedona
second
Thana
we've
is
got
the
a 3-2
perfect
in space.
answer to
Might not
that.
sound like a lot, but it's a brilliant stat line.
Oh,
Daniel has got the option here.
Let's say now
interesting.
is
He's got the
he-
option to either play the side down as a 2-2, just
Yep.
to put the pressure on, or to defeat the A-wing. But I can see why he's doing this. I think this is definitely the right play. You just
yeah,
want to put the
I was gonna
pressure
say it's
on
just a
with the side
3-2.
down.
Yeah, if
You
we
don't
could watch
really care about
Denver, I have
Phoenix,
local
Phoenix
players who
A-wing.
have Denver.
We
Yeah, they're
know
not
that
up
Dylan's
right
not
now,
going
but
for an
I will
aggressive
for
line here
sure
at all in
jump over
space
there.
because the blue leader, he resourced in his opening hand and he kept the combo. Your My Only Hope Endless Legion is in his hand. And
That's
he
kind of
got rid of
it's
his
kind of the
3-2
hope.
play
Like
to
I
do
hope
that.
these
So
like
that's what
perfectly
he's
line
gonna
up,
try and
right?
do it again to win
I was
this
gonna
game.
say technically said it
So he's
started
putting all
in,
his
or
eggs
this
in the Your
dream
My
I
Only
saw
Hope
started at
basket.
9.
Love it.
Let me
Absolutely.
crack it
knows?
open real quick on
Here we
my
come with
other
Boba
monitor
Fett, which
just
is
to
going to get a second ping onto
see
the
here.
A-wing, which means that goes down as
We go
well.
there.
And then it looks like we're exhausting a bunch of cards.
Yeah, resupply for Dylan.
can't
there.
tell if
3
this
cost,
is
put it into
muted or
resources.
not.
Classic ramp event in this game. One of the strongest
We'll
cards. in the
find out
game.
if it starts
Again, quite an unassuming
starts
card on the face
jumping
of it, but
into
because of the way Legions
second
work in
one.
Star Wars Limited, ramp is very powerful because not only are you ramping to play expensive cards earlier, but you're also deploying.
Oh
your
yeah,
resources
there's the
earlier.
outlaw
So
filler
resupply
again
would be
though.
the absolute best card for Dylan on turn 2, and he did have it. So, and there we go. This is what this has
Who
allowed
just
him to do.
messaged me?
Resupply on turn 2 means that on turn 3 he has
Oh,
5
shut up.
resources instead of 4.
Yep.
He can then use
Don't worry, I
blue
got the
leader
old
to
scam
go to the
payment.
round arena, and we know it's no use
I
in
owe
space.
tolls that I
Daniel's got no space
haven't
cards,
told.
and defeat that Boba Fett unit, which is fantastic. and
Oh
this
yeah,
is the
blue
dream
leader's pretty
start for
good
Dylan.
there.
And he's got the combo in hand. Oh, he did have the combo in hand. I think he's resourced the Endless Legion, so he's
He
is gonna try
resourced
and,
the
try and
legions,
stall out the game to potentially draw another one.
but
That's the
why?
awkward
It's
thing,
all
like,
good.
you don't have a huge hand anyway in Star Wars, so trying to
Sick
keep
trade.
2 combo pieces in hand for like literally 10 turns down the road
Yeah,
does get a little bit awkward at times.
it does indeed. And this is
How you
sort
think
of
they're gonna
reminiscent of
do
the
at
previous game.
sectors
There was a
today,
ramp on the side of
Cucumber?
Dylan, and he did manage to stabilize the early game quite well. The only problem was he ran out of cards in hand, and then Daniel had
And the
40
question
on the
is,
board
are
for
they
6
playing
turns.
Django?
So we'll have to see if it goes a similar way. Cad Bane in the hand of Daniel, nice little card there. Probably not going to capture very much, but just being a 7-cost 7/7.
Hey, there's the home one.
Pressure on.
Absolutely, and we did see the Toro
Now,
Calican
is that
coming
a
down
direct
here.
hit?
Of course, get 2 swings a turn with that. If you can keep playing bounty hunters, it got a lot of value back. in
You've
game
got
1.
so
No
much
reason why it
good
wouldn't get a bunch of
removal in
value
blue
here
villain.
as well.
Interesting that Daniel sided in the direct hits. I wonder what he
Oh,
took
I
off
guess
for
they're
those,
side.
but,
Okay,
usually
I was like,
again, a
that's
card for the Django
interesting.
matchup. Can be useful against lots of different decks. But just
Let's
like
say direct hit.
space units.
There's an immediate answer to
Pretty good
that.
here against the relief carrier, I believe it's called.
Restore
the,
2, and when defeated, heal
I've got
3
such
from your
junky
base.
names, these
So
ships.
he'll go back down to 0.
CR90 relief runner. That's the one. So
There
we'll
we
let him
go.
defeat that.
CR90 relief
He
runner's
is
got
gonna
restore
direct
2,
hit it.
and when defeated, you heal up to 3 damage from a unit.
It's a
or
direct
base.
hit.
And speaking of which, it just got defeated and healed 3 damage from a base.
Yeah.
Very
so
nice.
Also helps with the redemptions, this direct hit, so I don't hate it.
Napping back there.
Just obviously, again, not necessarily what it was in the deck for.
One is
That
Piet
certainly
Blue,
should
the
be
other's
appreciated.
Kaz, and one's on
If you're
Django.
using Yordle leader ability
All right,
to,
you ready for my
decide what he wants to put
predictions?
back on top of the deck, he's got
I think the
Annihilator
Kaz
in
player
hand,
is
that
going to
would've been nice
hate
to have in the
his
resources.
life
Yep.
today.
Start on the bottom. Yep, doesn't want any of
I
that.
feel like
13
that's one
plus
of the
Annihilator, I don't think so.
the Django
No,
punishers.
That is a resource hit, and hopefully player of
Direct hit and
that is all you're
unexpected
getting here.
escape.
Big card
Unexpected
there for Daniel. He's
escape.
got the
Why do I
Bazine.
not know what
Yep,
that
stick that
is?
in the resources. Later on in the game, you can play that for the resources for smuggle,
To Google.
smuggling it for 4, and then that
Star
way
Wars
you can
Unlimited.
stop the You're My Only Hope combo,
Unexpected
if that is
escape.
the outs that Dylan has. So yeah, I think that's a nice little pickup for him.
Unexpected
Yeah, bring
escape.
that out right before the combo is going to come out. Get rid of whatever he's
Exhaust
got in
unit.
hand
You
to
may
help.
rescue
Combination of Bazine
captured.
and a whole
Oh,
bunch
yeah.
of potential extra attackers. You know, things like surprise strike,
Yeah, that's
which
not
are gonna
bad.
do extra damage. These are the things that are going to get you essentially around that combo, and that's the problem. If you build,
What I say,
towards
it's
a
like the
particular
people playing,
combo, and your opponent knows it's coming.
Electro
Good
Pulse,
players
right?
are
Deal
going
2
play
to a
around
vehicle
that.
and
Here
exhaust
comes
it.
another of Yotaro here.
Yeah, then there was a little bit of a risky play from Dylan.
Don't say
He
that.
flipped his Yoda without seeing the top card of his deck because
Pilots
just
also
wanted
have
to save
struggled,
Yotaro. He's
right?
running very
Just
few
it's just
cards that cost
you know,
less than
product
3.
of the
There are
meta.
some,
Like,
don't
how do you
10 or 9
not
or
struggle
10 in
against
deck,
something
but
that
you did see that ability
taps
to
down
happens
your
to feed
upgraded
first Toro,
units
but as you
constantly?
say, Daniel, not too bothered about that. Gets to play the
Granted,
second
they
run out anyway,
can
which is what
go
he wants to
super
do this turn
fast
anyway, so
sometimes.
it works
Blow
out
them out
quite
of the
well for him.
water. Got to keep that in mind
All
too.
coming up Daniel, apparently. We've had a slow start to this game. We've got 4 damage on the bases in total. We've got not many
As I say,
units down.
I'm going
on
back
the
and forth on
board
my
here.
other monitor, checking
Alterum Outlaws,
the other
as we saw
stream.
last game,
Tap down that
three
Devastator
cost-
before you take
3 cost 3
13.
shield
True
in the
that.
world is can use Cad Bane's ability here if he wants to. Yep.
There we
And
go.
it
I
is,
love
it
taking
is a nice
13
little,
though.
nice
It really
little
gets me
unit, not
going.
that easy to deal with.
Next set, I'm
Again,
just
we're
gonna
deal
play
one
the
damage
new
to it first.
the Savage
So
Old
Toro
Press,
deals one
right?
damage to it,
Just so I
shield
can
to
deal
then
18
put on
damage
top
to
of
my
it,
base
give you extra
willingly,
damage,
just to
and that
assert
allows you
dominance,
to,
right? I want to play with a
keep the shield on the
7
unit,
or
protect
13
the Yoda
HP
attacks
base.
later
Just
Yeah, not too shabby.
Mhm.
So if you're Dylan here, what are you working towards other than that combo?
I'm
Is it-
curious
is it
how
just
Devastator
looks
will
at
do
other
now,
things
or
we've got here?
I keep saying it
Well,
like it's a
the
for
loops
sure
help a
thing,
lot,
right?
I will
But it
admit,
feels pretty for
but,
sure
I
that
mean,
Django's
there's
getting the
a
X,
topic
but
full of
I'm
big
curious to
ships.
see how
It's
Devastator
just that
does
they
without
don't really do
Django.
anything
Like,
to
will
affect the board
Piet
that
Red
much,
make
and
a
just a
comeback?
lot out
Because
of
I know
respect.
people
So
were not
other than
loving the
an Endless
Piet
Legion
Red
play, all you
comparatively.
can really do is use Lukes
But I
and
don't
go
think that
more
was
into
because
a
of
game. I think
Django. I
that's
think it's
the
because
sort
it
of the second
struggles
one.
into faster
Oh,
deck.
here
Ooh, Rivals
comes
fall off
Cad
the
Bane,
rip,
but
bro.
Not for very
Not
long
today.
at all. Gets down straight away here.
I think Cad Bane brought a blaster to a lightsaber fight there.
Yoda seems like he's
Right
in a
before
better
taking him down.
spot here,
Yeah,
to be
Rivals Fall
real.
got right
And
rid
I
of
don't know
that.
if
That was
this
a
Cad
very
Blue,
nice
this
counter
Cad Blue
play,
list does
almost
not
like
seem like it would be
Dylan
on Laser
saw that
Blast.
coming.
So
we restand the Outer Rim Outlaws. We restand the Yoda.
I think
you
he's
draw
about to
2, you
start
resource 1,
getting rolled
and we go
here.
back to the next phase. Although Outer Rim Outlaws is going to be
It's April
taking out
5th at
Yoda.
9
Both
a.m.
leaders have
Start this
disappeared now.
stream.
What has the world come to where Yoda, the Jedi Master,
I'm
can be
trying to
taken out
double
by
up
some
here.
Outer Rim Outlaws? It's
Like,
crazy.
canonically, that just does not fly right with me here, Al. I'm not
Maybe he
loving
was
that.
distracted.
Home one.
Finally we get a home one, so we didn't
What
see
are you
any last game,
grabbing?
but brilliant here, gets to bring
I
back
can't see that. I'm looking at the hand of
wishes,
direct
that's what he
hit.
does.
Ooh,
Very
village
nice
people.
play.
Boss.
So we've got a 2-2
Cad
shield that
Bane.
restore 1 unit now on the ground, which is nice. And then this 7/7 is going to put pressure on. If Daniel doesn't have a direct
It's
hit
kind of
or
an
something like
awkward
that to deal
spot,
with it.
though.
That's going to be nice. I got to say, for the first time all day, I'm starting to think about the clock. We've got
I
20
was
minutes
gonna say, yeah, we
left.
got
He's a
20
long
minutes.
Game. If Daniel wins game 2, is he going to be able to win a game 3 at this rate?
It's tough. I mean, these games are going quite long.
Hey,
It's
at
the
least they
slowest
changed the
matchup
double
ever,
loss
but,
rule, right?
if
So you might get a
you know,
draw.
If the Yoda play can stabilize,
A
they can't
clunky
win
Cad
the game
Bane
for a long
Bosk.
time. So he did have the
Does
direct
Red
hit.
Devastator see
That's
any
the
playing
direct
Cad
hit.
Tarkin
Deal with
Town
that
now
one.
or
Still
no?
has the
No.
Cad Bane in hand if he needs to
I
play it.
am not
Decided not to go with
on
Cad
it.
Bane
I
last
haven't seen any lists on it. Maybe it finds a way, right? But Cad just isn't a Dark Raid deck, which is kind of where
Lots of
I
those
think
relief
Devastator's
runners in
really
hand, 2 more for
terrifying.
Dylan now. So there is healing available. But they have to
So,
be defeated,
like,
and there's not really any way that they're going to
maybe
get defeated
people
in this
will
game.
switch to
Nah,
Boba
not really.
3
Spaces.
and
This
just
is weird.
play it
So we've
as
got-
a Django deck.
Right now, both players combined.
Very happy you're streaming. Oh yeah,
have
no
the Village
problem.
Protectors. That's it. That's all
I
we've got from
appreciate
both
you
players.
hanging out with
We've
me.
got a grand total of 4
It
damage down.
makes the
Boss
day a
does
little
come
better,
down
you know,
with
just
ambush,
hang
takes
out.
out the Village
I
Protectors,
can't
takes
say
some
how
of the
long I'm
damage
going to be
back.
on, on, but
Of course,
my wife's
was there
gone
a
at the
shield on there?
moment.
Did that
She's
get pinged by Cad Bane?
It
watching
got,
some little kids
either- I think it
soccer
was traded into
game.
by the Outlaws
It's
or-
our niece or whatever.
It was either that or a
Well,
Cad Bane ping, yeah. Either way,
Her
Shield's
niece
gone.
by
Shield's
friendship
gone, Boss
kind of
takes
deal. You know
down
how
one,
it
and
is.
then Boss is the lone unit sitting
And
out there
then
Puts it
on
back
the
on
board.
top.
I got
decides
locals
to put
at
a card on top
5,
instead of Omnivore,
so
It's a card that he does want.
Who knows if she'll want to hang out when she comes back? You never
Decisions now
know.
for Dylan. What does he want to do
But
here?
back to the
Phoenix
Cat
AoE.
Tarkin talk. No,
So start,
I
Phoenix
don't
AoE
play it at
comes
all.
out,
I
we need to
haven't
get
seen
some
many
damage
lists
on the
on it.
board.
Most of them
Of course,
tap
you
out
know
at
you're going largely
7-ish,
unchecked
right?
in the
Like
Space Arena, but then
Cad Bane
Daniels,
unit,
clearly
and
sideboarded in direct hit.
me personally,
And
I'm a
there's
fan of
other
Fennec
cards
Shand
around,
because
so
there's such a
That's got the
well,
moves
like
on
granted,
here.
there's not a lot of
So he's
ground
still
right
playing.
now,
What
but
a
I think
weird
Fennec
matchup this
Shand's
is.
super
You're my only
solid
hope.
Oh wow, this came
because
quick.
of
Yeah, so
what's
this
it's
can be,
called.
Yeah, it can be 9 cost or less. So yeah, he'll have 1 resource spare. Play the redemption. Puts more pressure
All
on.
the
Doesn't need to
random
heal at all, he
costs.
does
I
heal
just
for
totally
1.
spaced.
And then look
It's
at
best
the
watching these things
space,
tick.
lack
Oh,
of space threats
100%.
from
That's
Daniel does
that's
mean
why I
that
decided
you
I'd
can't
jump on
counter
because I
Dylan's
think
very slow
it's
space
like
onslaught that Dylan
I
does.
could sit in bed and
And also
watch
Cat Bane
this,
pings are not gonna be enough to
but
get
it's
through all
like,
this now. There's what,
am I really
10
going to be
hits
that
in space
entertained
now,
if I
so they
just
can absorb Cat
sit
Bane pings
there
all
and
day.
keep to myself?
Yeah,
You
we're
know,
gonna
like
have things like direct hit. We're going to need.
instead
one
I'll sit
important
here and
thing, though,
bullshit with
you've already
everybody.
seen at least one be played.
We'll talk some
And the
stuff,
more that get
good
played, the
stuff,
more you
bad
start to
stuff,
think, well, hang on a
random stuff,
second.
whatever it may
My
be.
opponent
Just
is going
hang
to have
out,
a
you
harder
know.
job finding more of those cards in the future. I now feel more confident playing down my
I'm gonna
space
be
units.
honest on
It's almost
this
worth
matchup
baiting out one or two of
currently.
the direct hit just to go, you
If
know
I'm
what?
Cad
I
Blue,
don't think
I'm
you're going to have
scooping.
them all, mate. I don't think you're going to be able to get all these.
Also worth pointing out here, something we haven't mentioned yet. You're
100%.
Dylan here on Data Vault. So his deck, he gets 3 extra hits.
You don't
here
have
on
to,
top of
right?
a
You can
normal
try and
Data
grind
Vault
it
on
out,
vanilla
but I
base.
think this
But
game
his deck
could
is
still
10 times
go
greater, which means that he
for
is hitting
16
all of these
minutes.
cards less consistently.
Just
So
sorting
that
cards,
might be
listening to
part of
this
the reason why
background.
he's
Hell
still
yeah.
in 2 games now yet to
I
see
really
an
need
extra
to,
Jedi
but
Knight at all. And again, adding 10 cards to your deck, it's not
I've
the
got,
worst thing in the
I mean,
world,
I've
but it
got
does
my
reduce the
jump to
consistency of
light
the deck
speed
quite a
stuff
lot.
put in
Oh, and now
sort
we are
of
pinging
order,
that boss
right?
back, and that means we can do free damage. It's coming down.
But
On
that's
to
about it.
redemption. It's not actually taking it out
I agree.
yet.
Yeah,
But we are there
I
with
think
that
if you're
back
Cad,
run
you have
key,
to
and
scoop.
now it seems like we can.
What are the new rules for tie?
So
So
he's dealt the 3 with McClunky, he
basically,
then gets to deal
it's just a
2 with
draw,
Bosch.
right? So the way it
that
works
Bosch
in
contributes to
melee
defeat the AoE,
is a
which
win
now
is
extended
worth
to Dylan,
3
and then he gets the
points,
ping from Cad
and a
Bane.
draw
So
is
it's a
worth
total of
1
6
point,
damage
and a
dealt
loss is
to
worth
the
0.
That is
And
not
back in the
too
day,
shabby. This is
when
why
it
we're
was
not
double loss
terribly
rules,
worried
basically
about
a win
Daniel
was
not
1
having a
point, a
space
draw
presence
was
because he's got
0
enough
points,
other
and
cards that he can use
loss
to
was 0
potentially
points.
control the space units. I
But the
will
double
say,
loss is worse because you're
Daniel's
both
got
getting
no
0
damage
points,
on
and then it
base
comes
right
to like
now, out of
tiebreakers and
33.
whatnot.
Oh, sorry,
It
Dylan
goes
has,
against
and
like
Daniel's
how
got
good your
9
opponents
at this
were.
point.
So if like your
9 damage on
opponent
Daniel's base, and
has
it's,
a
it's
loss
getting
to someone
trickier.
who
I mean,
lost,
he
kind
can't
of
seem to
like
stick anything to the board, which is,
double losses were the
problem.
worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Unlike last game, he can't
I
build up this
I didn't want to
stuff
rant about it, right?
with,
Like
you know,
I
3 or
didn't
4
make a
units
video.
on
I
the
didn't,
slot
you
here,
know, I didn't
and,
want to dive
and
into
we
it
know
because
that
I know
Dylan's got other
people
village
are
presence
not a
around
fan
him,
of
still has
intentional
more ways to
draws.
stabilize. It's gonna be tough
But
here
me
for Helen to get
personally,
through 33 HP
I don't
before
give a
Endless
shit.
Legion hits
Like
16
I think if you're in the position to intentional draw to get into a top cut, then you deserve to be able to take an intentional draw. Like you've fought to get to that point. Like
Now
if
we
you
see
roll
just
in
clearing the board
6 and
over
0,
over,
you
using
should
those
have the
event
right
cards,
to
using
say,
those skills,
let's
pinging
take a
from
break.
Cad
Let's
Bane,
go get some
not
food.
worrying about having to
Like
play that
I don't
low
want to have to
units
play
down.
this
So here
out, you
come
know?
Village
Like
Protectors.
we should both
We like
make it.
them.
We've fought to get
Another
here.
boss coming, another
But
outlaw,
also
the,
for people
the
who
OG,
just
as we
went to
call them,
time,
the,
like
the
something like
Outlaw Team
this,
Outlaws,
like it's so
going down
punishing,
into the hand
and
there for Daniel.
you
So
either
4
have
units,
to
units are the name of the game. You'd
be
happy
in a
to drop
dominant enough
units.
position and hope your
McClunky's might look
opponent
a bit flashy,
realizes
but
that
when
and
you're
then
doing a whole
concedes
lot,
on their own,
you would rather have units to put pressure on.
or
Did we draw a second
you have
Village
to
Protector there? Or no, we
you
did. I don't
like
think it got resourced.
I think at
there's
the last
another
PQ I
Village
went
Protectors
to
in hand.
Kind of
Which-
fell the drive, I
in
think,
set
as well.
3, it was like
Ooh,
round
does get
2,
another Cad Bane
and I
unit
was
now,
playing.
he does have the answer.
We ended up going
We're
to
at the
time
right
at
point
the
of the
very
game
end,
for this. There is
and like
Cad Bane,
I was in
and
a
it's
for
straight
sure winning
away.
spot.
No
Like
mucking about.
I decked
Wow,
him
the
out because I was
dragon,
playing
get him
Django
right
Blue, right? I
back.
decked him out.
At the
I
very least,
had
it's
the game
exhausting
won
for
within
Dylan's
the
units
next 2
and for you to
turns, but
shield
we
them.
ran out of time.
So it's it's not been completely pointless.
And like the
because we have
judge
been,
came over to like
brutal
make
there,
sure
I
we were
think, for
finishing
having
up and
to
shit. And
Double Dragon.
he's like,
Not
yeah,
what
he's like,
we've
oh,
got to do now.
he says,
Was there an
you know,
argument for maybe
oh,
smuggling
he's
out
like, oh, we
cuisine? Did
drew,
you
and
have
I was
enough
like, nah, he
resources to
got
do
it.
that there?
And
He did,
the guy
yeah,
kind of
before
looks
the
at
CAD
me and
gameplay, he could
he's
have
like,
done that.
wait,
I
what?
think he was just banking on
He's
his
like,
opponent not having
he's
the
like, why'd you
offer.
say that?
At
And
this point,
I'm
Daniel's in
like,
a pretty precarious
I would
situation.
rather have a
Seems
loss
a good idea.
than a
But
double
yeah,
loss
you-
because
good
it
point,
looks
we've just logged
worse
that
on the
cuisine
record.
resources.
I was like,
So,
the double
you know,
loss is the
if we get
worst thing
down
you
to
can
the point
take. And
where Dylan maybe has 1 or 2 cards in hand, it might be better
luckily
to,
for me, he was a
that,
nice
but
guy,
at
right?
this
He's
point,
like,
a
well,
lot
you
of Dylan's
definitely
cards
had
are
that game
similar
won.
for
And I
me.
was
They're
like,
all just
I
kind
mean,
of
you're
big,
not wrong,
expensive,
but
you know, cards
I'm
that
not going to
all kind of
force
help
you,
to
you
start
know,
onboarding
to
somebody.
do anything you don't want to. And he
So
goes,
there's
no,
not
he's
that
like,
many
you
cards
definitely won that. And I was like,
Daniel would
fine,
happy
I'll
for
take
Dylan
it.
to have
But
in hand. So
it's
Basim
like, that
not
just
having
puts you in
to
such an
yeah,
awkward spot, you know?
much
It's
better
like,
when you're trying to
sure, we could have
deny
taken a tie,
Dylan
and now it
the
gives you
combo.
the
Basim with
concept
the
now
combo,
that
but the
ties
combo
are
is what
actually
doesn't matter.
okay, right? Like maybe he would have just taken the tie. So I don't know. It's kind of a mixed bag. Like
That's got to be boss number 3 this game,
I've just
right?
been ranting for the last
I
like
think it is.
4
Well,
minutes,
with
bro. Like
McClunky, numbers are getting a bit
Ah,
more.
it's-
With
it's
McClunky,
weird.
I think it might be at least the second.
there's
best.
no
At
good
least
way.
one
I
got
don't
bounced
think
back
that's
with
kind of the
McClunky,
problem.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I think
I
it's
don't
the
know.
third or fourth time he's actually played the card.
Because
Whether
it's
that
like
means
if
next
you go to
third
like
or
base
third boss
damage
game,
in
I don't know.
time, like that's how
We'll
Yu-Gi-Oh
figure
does
that
it,
one out later, as
and
it
it's
is
not as
13
prevalent
damage
anymore
on
because
the
Yu-Gi-Oh is
base for
really
Daniel
fast. But like
here.
back in the day, once they
That
started
round
doing
time
that,
now,
like
12
people
minutes
would
left.
like
And that's the
start
thing.
playing
I
cards that
don't
like
think at this
gained
stage
you
Dylan's
life
going to really struggle to win this matchup. Here
in the
comes.
sideboard just to like go into the next
Oh,
game.
we finally
That's
get a loop,
crazy
and
hand.
it's gonna get discarded.
Oh, yeah, you
Go into the
gotta
next
go
game and you
there.
like
I
gain
don't think
yourself
there's
500
much
life and
of
you
a
pass and
choice.
you
That's
win because you
really
gained life on some
upsetting.
cheesy shit.
Profundity is a sorry, not
And like
Profundity, Starhawk
same
is
thing
a
in Star
scary
Wars. Like if you're
card for
playing
me.
a
Like, you
control
let your
deck and
opponent
it's
play
like
that
you're
card,
going into game
and
3,
just
they
having a
call
6-9
time.
out,
Sabine's
but
like,
it
all right,
actually
I'll
plays
play
against
Up
basically
Fighters for freedom
ridiculously cheap prices is really
and a
good.
red
I
unit and I'll win the
agree
game.
with that.
I'll
And
play a
looks on the
4
wheel for
cause,
me.
I'll win the game. Like shit like that. Like
Finally saw a
that
loop,
wouldn't work, you know.
and it had to go right
I don't
back
know, it's
down.
tough.
That's so harsh.
12
Also,
cost
side
devastator.
note, I have this
Ooh.
Denver sectors
That's
popped
not
up
cheap.
and
Yeah,
they
no,
have
now
not
it costs a lot
started.
less. It costs 6 now with Starhawk out. So yeah, a Starhawk in play.
Uh,
I think that's going to be all she wrote for Daniel. And I think
Let's
in the
see.
interest of time saving,
Go over
we're gonna
here.
expect to concede to himself.
Running late, I
Uh,
guess.
to try and get the
LOL.
win here.
Well,
We're going
yeah,
live
'cause I
soon,
mean,
very
the tie is
soon.
on. The chance of
C
Dylan, I
Raptor
think,
stream
winning
is going,
another
but they aren't
game
showing any
in this
games, so I
time
don't think the
is
stream
very,
is
very
late. It's the
slim, but
event. They're
certainly
currently doing
Daniel's got a
player
much, You would think
seedings.
Daniel had a better chance of winning a quick game 3.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
with
Let
game
me-
2 running out like this, you've got to think Daniel.
Let me go
But
to
then
this
how
other one.
often do games go to time in Star Wars Unlimited?
C
Far less.
Raptor.
Far less nowadays. There have been slower metas where games went to time, but the newly introduced rules for the sex qualifiers by FFG mean that if the game
Yeah, I
goes
got
to
it muted.
time,
All right, cool.
rather than there being a double loss, which we had before, both players taking a loss, it will now be a draw. Now, at 5-1,
This
a lot
is,
can be very much like a draw
this
at
is
stage,
something.
Unfortunately for Daniel and Dylan, because
Still
you
got
need
11
to
minutes left in the
amass
round.
21 points, 3
Like I
points for a
said,
win, 1
if I was
point
this
for a
Cad Bane,
draw.
I would have
So
scooped
21 points
7
across 9
minutes
rounds
ago
means that, you know,
and tried to
you need
win
go either
game 3.
7 wins and 2 losses to get to day 2.
Unless,
or you need to go 6 wins and 3
think about
draws.
this.
Now, you know, it's
He doesn't
possible
look like he
Daniel
is,
might
obviously,
end up with 3
also,
draws,
so
but
there
that's
is
quite
that. But
unlikely, so I don't
you
think any
could
player would be
do
happy
the
with a draw
scummy
here. They are
thing
both
and
looking for
slow play it
so,
into
even though a
existence,
draw's not quite
not
as bad as a loss,
lose,
it's not far
and
off
you
it.
won the
No,
first
I agree
game.
with that. The maths is not mathing, unfortunately.
But it doesn't look
So,
like it's
I mean, if
gonna
you're
go that
Daniel
route
here,
for him. Dude has a
I mean, you keep playing
Devastator,
it out, you know, why not? Because
that he
again,
could play
you know,
for
your
12.
opponent here, they're going to struggle to win a game
Or
for
even
3
less. He's got
draws better than a loss, so
Starhawk,
you
bro.
probably keep
Holy
playing to it, aren't you?
shit, I
Force
didn't
them
even
to
think
win.
about that.
You know, there's no reason why you should have to concede.
Dude,
Even if the game's over,
drop
you
it.
can't win it. You know,
The
you can run
dev
down the
for
clock by playing the
6.
game. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh my
I disagree. I
God.
think if I'm Daniel, I want to concede here, and I want to go to
Yeah,
game
he
3,
scoops
and
it
I
up.
think
Okay.
that might
You
be what
should
we
have
do
done
see
that like
happening
7
here.
minutes
Basically,
ago, but
that's my thing. If I'm Daniel, I think
It's
in
all
a
right.
game 3 situation, I am in a much better position. We are 1-1 here.
my prediction's
Dylan
off
was
though.
putting
By
on
the
too much
way,
pressure, and Daniel going,
I
right,
definitely thought
I
Cad
don't
Bane
think Dylan can win in 10
was a
minutes. I
winner.
think the tie is secure.
Yeah.
I think I can win in 10 minutes.
No,
so let's
you could
go.
definitely
We will
tell, like-
Probably see, I would imagine, an increased
You
pace
can
of play
almost
here, at
always
least from
tell when
Daniel,
someone's like
just
slow
trying to
playing for
turn this
time.
tie into a win.
It's like,
Yeah, and don't forget.
granted,
just
some
because the
people
times are
play
around, you don't have to
slower
go
in
quicker,
general,
you just can't play slower.
but you can
So
tell
you
when
can't
someone's
slow play,
like
that is cheating
scumming
against
it.
the rules, but you don't have to play,
And
have to
in
play
that
at a
situation,
normal
you
pace
would
as
call a
playing throughout
judge,
the
right?
game.
Like you
So,
should call
Dylan
a
here
judge.
doesn't have to rush just to get the win down
But you
the
also don't
line.
want to be that
No,
guy who's
But
like
I think Daniel does
always
want to
calling
win.
the
If I'm
judge,
Daniel,
you
I am
know?
going to play
It's kind of
faster
hard.
than normal.
But yeah, now they're
because
gonna
I
have to
wanna
start
make sure
whipping
that I've
cards,
got
bro.
the maximum amount of time. While we got a second, remind people about the overtime rules.
I'm not-
What happens when time runs out, Al?
Yeah,
Nothing.
so when we
No,
go
I'm
to
not sure
overtime
if this
here,
is a
it will
7
be
round or
if
an
they're in
8
the
or
repeat
9 or
phase
what.
where they're resourcing
I have
cards
no
and
idea
have
how many
points,
people
they're not
showed
actually
up
in
to
the
this
action phase
event.
taking actions, then
If
they'll
anybody
have
has that
one
info,
more
that's
action phase.
cool.
If
But
they're in the
I
action
do
phase,
not,
then
and
they'll
I
have
don't
another
know if I'll
regroup and
find
another
anywhere.
option phase, so a full turn to go once overtime is
Random.
reached.
I did not
At
know
that
Pike
point in the
Sentinels and
game,
I
if
do
there
not
isn't
know
a winner
tags apparently.
in the
I
Swiss
didn't know
round,
Pike
then the
Sentinels in
game will
Underworld.
draw if there's not winner at the end of that. In the top cut, the rules change, and there has to be a winner, so there are tiebreaker rules implemented. But here, in the Swiss rounds, it will just end up in a draw for both players, which again, not as bad as it used to be. A draw could still see both players make
What
the
do we
top
got? What do we
cut,
got?
but it isn't ideal. Certainly for Daniel in this position. As the
Bob
aggressive player,
Fett.
he is
Yeah,
gonna try
nice
to go as
guard,
quick as
nice guard.
possible here.
Now we
Yoda.
did see a Pike Sentinel and a Battlefield Marine, but they both went down. We've now got Yoda and Boba Fett.
All right. Oh,
So, I mean,
burp.
well,
Gotta walk away
we
for
all
10
saw
seconds.
Attack of the Clones. We would think Boba Fett wants a little bit of revenge here.
Dun, 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 dun,
Well, it was
dun.
mostly Mace Windu, but still, Yoda was leading them.
Yeah, you've got Yoda's in charge, right? So the buck stops with him.
Exactly. I would want revenge if I was
I'm
Boba
alive.
Fett onto Yoda.
Yoda's endgame
So we are
restores
now
2 top
going
heavy
through
for
the
Cad,
regroup
but
phase.
Cad
We've now
sticking
got
with early
Forlorn
damage.
coming down,
It is a
taking
good
out
matchup.
that Yoda, taking advantage of that ambush. And look, Daniel has absolutely increased the pace of
The
play.
worst
He
part
knows
is, like,
he wants to be
I
winning this
figured the
match.
Cad blue
To be fair,
list
in
would
Dylan's
be
defense,
more
he
top
also is playing
heavy.
quicker. I think he's also just trying to get the win, and while that would be very,
Like,
very difficult,
the highest
he
cost
is
card
trying
we've
to
seen
do
is
it.
7.
Daniel has sort of left him with not enough time
Like,
here to, in the previous game to really.
I know
build that
people are,
momentum,
like,
but to be fair to Dylan,
on
he's
that
racing
list
through
from,
this. He wants to try and get the
like,
win. He
the
also recognised the draws
Bontham
in the
Invitational with, like,
No,
George
the
and stuff.
overwhelming likelihood is that a
But
tie
if it were
here is
me, right,
synonymous with it's basically
as
a
a
really good
yellow,
tiebreaker when you look at the
blue
final standings,
enthusiast from last
but it's
set,
still a loss.
I'm
Really.
playing
I mean,
hard
in this
control.
specific
Like,
instance of the way the top cut works, I mean, it only
he is a
matters
Pike.
if
What
you
else
get
would he
exactly
be?
3 draws.
Yes.
And this is round 7, so it would only matter if Dylan or Daniel
I
went
don't
on to
know,
draw their next
man.
2 games, then it would still qualify. But if they went on to lose any of them, then they would be knocked out. So it would, in that case, count as a loss. So
I'm
it's
so
kind
shameful.
of like a quarter of a win, which, even though it's worth a third of the points, it's not quite even.
My
not
lore
worth
is
that.
also
No,
really
but we
bad.
did see
So
a perilous position taking out Forlorn, but now we've got Outer Rim Rebels coming down
they're going
with
to
a lovely
time. This is
shield
the
token
draw.
on there just for good
There's no
measure.
way.
And we are
He
playing
ain't
a
gonna do
blistering
30
pace here,
base
Al. I'm loving
damage
it.
in
Yeah, Scott's
6
flying everywhere.
minutes.
Both players are
Gotta
really
check
trying
my
to play this
laundry.
quickly. At least they're both quite versed in the matchup now. They've managed to play 2 games. They
Ah,
know the business.
not
they know how it's
dry.
going. What I was really, really hoping is that,
Oh, too far.
we see an instance where Daniel has to try and play around You're My Only Hope, because it happened last game. It didn't end up happening.
Oh,
in the first game. It did
happy
happen in the second
Saturday,
game. But playing at this
everybody.
speed, I want to see if Daniel
Happy
runs
Saturday
You're
to
My
you
Only
as
Hope.
well,
That would be
Frozen
really,
Tundra.
really funny
It's
thing.
good to see you.
Traitorous has gone and stolen an Outer Rim Outlaws.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
that's now gone over to Dylan's side rather than Daniel's.
A card that's been in the main deck the whole time.
So,
We haven't actually
also,
seen it
side
from
note,
Dylan
I know
played yet.
we're
But
also
really decent
waiting
card
for
matchup, especially
the
when you're
Denver
trying to
sector
play
to
the game
start.
quickly.
They are
Very useful.
behind.
Slows things down for the opponent a lot,
I'm
and
on 2
speeds
different
things through a
streams,
lot
just
when
making
getting
sure.
on your side.
They're just
I think
chatting.
Daniel
I don't
did
know what's
have
going
some
on. True that. Cheers.
No, there was no upgrade hit at all, so there's not really any way to
Energy
get
drink for the
the
win. Get me juiced up for the day, bro.
For Dylan, 4 to the base with Cad Bane. Takes Dylan up to 11. So he is a third of the way there.
So refreshing.
That's going to help out quite massively. Board
Now I
position
can
for both
crash
players is a
out in
little
like
bit
10
perilous
minutes.
right
Just
now, but the campaign leader is nice. Here comes Yatora here. That's a nice little bonus. Going to help when you get your bounty hunters. And if you can swing to base for 6 damage a
Relentless
turn, that's
Pursuit's
good.
pretty
Oh,
nice
but
there.
actually,
Yeah.
stealing back.
stealing our stolen
Nice.
card.
They're just checking a ruling here, right? So basically, if
Ooh,
the card gets
maybe
rescued, it will
also.
go back to Daniel,
Don't know for
because
sure.
it goes back to its
But there
owner,
was
and
that
Daniel's
time where
the
there's
owner,
judge
so
sitting there and they
because
were
it's
talking about
traitorous
some
by
random
Dylan from
nonsense.
Daniel,
Maybe
even
they
if the
have a
card being
couple
defeated,
extra
it will go back
minutes
to
too.
Daniel. It won't then become Dylan's card.
Not
So,
100% sure,
that
but
does mean that the Daniel,
McClunky,
it's
Cad
basically- it's like a little
Bane,
egg. You've got Cad Bane,
Forlom.
and he's sitting on
Is
an
that
egg, and
double
inside that
Luke
egg,
in
if
the
Cad Bane
grip?
gets killed,
Oh,
there is now
double
some
Luke and
outer rim,
what's it's
red
called?
outlaws.
Redemption.
Very nice explanation
Yoda
there.
player
It's-
will
it's
not
amazing.
die.
Well, we've Traitorous coming down and taking it, but then we've got Cad
Take
Bane coming
down.
down.
Well,
with
that's not bad,
Relentless
actually.
Pursuit actually
It's a
stealing
good
it. What are we
blind mill.
doing?
Well, the Yoda got to flip. Once again, Dylan took the risk. He didn't know what was on top of his deck. He took the risk that it was a card that costed him
Dealing
no
with the
more.
shielded
Was, it
Cad
was the
Bane, though, is
takedown.
going to be
Again, there's about
annoying.
9-10 cards in his deck that wouldn't have defeated that Toro there.
Forlom,
That would've been a
ping,
disaster, I think, but he took the
ping,
risk, it
yep,
paid off.
6
I like
damage.
And then Forlom goes down as well. Yoda just takes it out. So Yoda's getting rid of
I
characters, units.
think you
left, right, and
attacked the
centre
Cad
here.
Bane.
And now we see Luke finally hitting the ball.
No.
We've been waiting
Yeah.
for 50 minutes in this game, and we finally see Luke hit the board.
I
and
would have,
it's
if that were
hopefully
me,
worth the wait.
Yeah, the
you
Master and
attack the
Apprentice
Cad
are,
Bane
they're
with the
together
Yoda,
again.
break the shield.
They're both here. In
Then
fact, I think
he
at this stage they're both
probably
masters, so
trades his
it's,
Cad
it's
Bane
quite a
into
menacing ball here
Yoda,
for
right?
the,
And
for
then you
Daniel,
get a Luke
but
and
all
actually
that being
kill the
said,
Cad
there are
Bane.
only
Dude just
3.5 minutes
throws
left.
the initiative. He's
Not
like,
a lot of
fucking
time
give
for
me
Dylan
this
to get
shit.
Get this done.
No, we're looking at how much we got
I
there.
need
we got
this.
3,
Like-
4 for, 4 and 10. So it's not.
He's got
Oh,
a
no,
redemption,
Yeah,
another
there's the 2
Luke.
heal from the
From
Yoda
here,
shot
this
at
game
9.
is.
So,
It's
nice
crazy how
moves there
fast this
for
feels
the,
like Yoda's
the
win.
base damage now for Dylan. looking pretty
Just because I
good.
feel like this CAD
It's
list,
looking pretty draw.
I'm not gonna say it's not
like a chess
optimal
analogy.
by any
When
means,
you
but
look at a
like
chess position,
it
looks
just
very
does not
drawish,
have the
because
top
this is a
end
very
to
drawish
compete with
position, but
this.
Daniel again trying to go as quick as he can, trying to find a way to get the win here.
Dude's got redemption.
Doesn't
Another
want that
Luke.
draw.
Sure, you hit for
It's really not
4.
helping here. It helps you draw
Clear
to a
the
position,
Yoda.
It doesn't help you really
Luke hits
get
your base
into
for
day 2.
6.
And when we're sitting here in
Restore
round
3.
7, getting into day 2 is the only real
This
Base.
Cad Bane isn't
Base
even
is
on
the
Dark
place.
Side, bro.
Yeah,
Why
Luke
would you
going
play
base there,
Villainy
not bothering
Blue
about trying to defeat
without
Dylan, 'cause
Dark
Dylan,
Side?
as
That
we
is
identified, he
my
wants to race, he
literal
wants to win this game, he
favorite
wants to
card in the
slam down
world.
these Luke units. Oh, and Cad Bane steals the Luke.
Ooh,
Does he
this
have an
other
answer?
Luke
Needs
can't
an
kill
answer?
this.
Yes,
Fell
he
the
has
dragon.
Does.
Yep.
Straight away, fell the dragon. Takes
Straight
out
away,
Cad Bane.
God damn
Releases
right.
Luke back to the custody of Daniel here.
Really
And then
Why?
a perilous position onto the Cad Bane leader to
Why
get
not
a little
just
bit
play
of a
the
nerf
ship?
going on there. And then we get
Here's
to
another
our
Cad Bane.
regroup phase. We are running out of time.
Yes,
We've
we
got
are.
one, maybe
Having
two
the initiative
phases
counter
left here.
spots on the opposite end of the table
really
feels
nice
so
having
bad
the
and
answer
just
there. I think Daniel, if Dylan
It's-
didn't have
it's
the answer
bad.
there, Daniel would have been in a fantastic position to just pressure the game and win it from there. But and
Is
there
that
aren't
an
many answers to
Annihilator?
Cad Bane. You know,
That's
7/7's hard to
crazy
deal with.
work.
One of them, even Luke unit.
Yeah,
can only do -6, can't
I just
defeat
put
them,
my
so
stuff
fell the
wherever
dragon,
I want it.
vitally
So
important there.
I'm like Daniel over here. That's
Okay,
how I put
so-
my deck.
So
I
let's
am
just
a
see what's
sideways
going on
top
here.
right
Battlefield
corner,
Marine coming down.
and then the bin right below it.
It was the second Cad Bane
Yeah.
for Daniel. Huge.
It's just the way I
important
like
play
it. You
there.
know?
Second Cad Bane, allowing him to steal the Luke. And again, here we go. The Luke can't answer it. There's no second
yeah,
answer for Dylan.
in theory,
That
not
means
great.
that, Daniel finally managed to stick this Cad Bane to put pressure on. This is a very,
Dude,
very
I can't believe
close-
this other one hasn't
this is the
started yet.
closest game I've
What's
had
it?
so far, very
Maybe they're going for
precarious
9:30 or
position for both
something,
players.
which might actually work out.
I
So
wouldn't go as far as to say perilous position.
Love we did that.
yeah, I feel like the initiative
Yeah,
counter
we
should have
just-
been
we've
like,
got just
I don't know
over a
if I
minute
can-
left
I
here.
can-
One of these players
hold
is trying
on,
to actually
finger,
reach
could go
a
either way.
win
finger, yeah,
condition.
Yeah,
right,
this could
right
absolutely
up
go
in
either way.
the
It's
in the
crazy
middle
how
there,
close
in
this is.
between the two bases.
Cloud Rider.
Should put
Yeah,
this Yoda
Cad
deck
Bane
together. It
pick.
looks fun.
2 damage
It
on
does
Luke.
look entertaining. I
Not
can't
a
lie.
bad-
Quicker.
He's
Got to go
this
to
guy's
get
trying to
6
sell
damage
me.
into the card.
He trades into
Heal,
the CAD,
restore
leaves
for
with
3.
1. Imagine if you would have held
we're
that
hitting
perilous
into the
position.
CAD, we're not hitting it into
Or
the
I guess
base.
if he
We're
attacks with
1
CAD, you could
minute
rescue.
remaining.
But- oh, he has another perilous. Never mind.
Yeah,
Can Daniel do enough here to prevent the draw? I don't think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
this
they
is a-
finish
this is
when
attack,
time is
right.
called, they finish the current in-game round and play through one last action phase. That is it. That's all
There's
we've
the
got.
jetpacks. He did bring the jetpacks in. Good to see.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
nice.
So that little Russian doll you've got there is CAD on capture, on jetpack, on shield, and the perilous position clears the card, answers it. He had the answer.
See, now
top decked
here's
the
the
answer,
draw
in fact,
problem,
gets
right?
the Luke free. There's
'Cause-
now nothing threatening.
So
Dylan's
CAD blue
base
player,
health anymore from
I'm
Daniel.
pretty sure is
Nothing.
cooked,
There's a
right?
zero
Oh, he's
power
gonna
card
see
that
the
goes with
Annihilator.
the raid.
We've only got 20 left. We do see a couple of ships
Bazine,
coming down.
what is
He's
that?
like,
So
"What the
Bazine, he's looking at
fuck am I
targets,
supposed to do about that?"
Annihilator and Architens.
Ah.
Get rid of the Annihilator, fine. Yoda ability.
Yeah, this
There's just
game's
not, like,
over.
that's
I
it,
mean,
Time to
see,
move
but
on.
here's the draw problem. Sorry, I got
I'm
off
assuming that
sidetrack.
means time has been called.
So,
We'll get confirmation on
CAD
that.
Bane
And
is
it looks like they're having a
cooked,
conversation.
right?
That is confirmation. Time has been called.
Time
So
has
they
been called.
finished this
So
phase,
CAD Bane is
and then they play
cooked,
through
right?
one
There's
last
no
action phase. That's what
way
it says. I got the
he
rules
ever
in front of
wins,
me.
if you ask
Shout
me.
out to our lovely co-caster Ben for delivering them mid-game. But I don't
But
know if either
now
player
the
can get
draws are a
over the line
thing.
in
He's
the
going to be like,
time we
yeah, I'll
have
take the
remaining.
draw, you
I
know,
think it's our
which
first tie
kind
of
of
the
sucks
weekend,
because
is
I
it
feel
not?
like I
We knew
think
it would be a slow matchup, and that's
if
why we
double
picked it,
loss
because
were
we
a
wanted a
thing,
slow one after all the aggression we've been seeing.
then
There won't
maybe
be many of
the
them. I don't think we'll see
CAD
God
player
David
would
slam on stream
concede,
again.
but at the same time,
So
you can
enjoy it while
ask
it
him to
lasts,
concede. He
but
doesn't have
I
to.
think this is the one we've got.
I don't know. It's
But,
tough.
yeah, I can't see any way that,
Maybe he's not
that
totally
Dylan
cooked. He
can,
plays his
excuse me, Daniel
third
can
CAD
get the
Bane
win
unit.
in time.
We see another CAD Bane coming down here, capturing another couple
He's
of
drawing
units,
bricks,
just to make it
too.
even more awkward for Dylan to try and get over the line. Bazine is then going to swing into the base for 1 damage.
There's no way he's going
It's
to.
not
Like I said,
enough.
I
We've
don't
got
think
Villager
there's a world
Reminder
where
for
he
as
would
well,
lose this.
Unlike
But
previous tournaments we've seen, we're not in a top cut here at the moment, so base damage doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's got the most base damage. It's
There
just a draw.
is the
Sick
handshake,
draw.
and we end up in a tie as expected. Yoda is on 5-1-1. CAD Bane is on 5-1-1. one. But like we said, it's going to feel a lot like
Yeah,
a
that's
loss for both
a
of these
tough beat
players.
though.
They still need 2 more wins to make it into day 2, and they've only got 2 rounds remaining.
Yeah, so 2 wins or 2 draws now will both do it. So it
What
does
am I
give
looking
them,
at
there
right
is
now?
still an out.
Yep.
If the next game
Did
they
you
have
raise
goes
your
to
volume
time,
a little bit, Loopy? I'm
it's
seeing in the
possible they
chat
could make it,
that
Who
you're a
is
little quiet
They
right
have
now.
intentional draw in Star Wars Unlimited now. That's
Oh,
something you can
nice.
do. So if they wanted to, they could
Gotta
offer
mute that for
intentional
now.
draws. If their opponent was in a similar position, they might take them. But that is something. So there is a way through.
If you're gonna
now.
play that
We would
Yoda
have made
deck,
it a
though,
lot
you
easier,
gotta play
There
at
is,
lightning
the problem
speed.
is, how many players are going to be on 2 draws in round 8? I'm
Yeah.
suggesting maybe 1.
Who knows? Who knows?
gonna
I
be
don't have that
hard.
information. I mean,
So
if
there
they're on
is
one
another
draw,
round.
then they could take the risk, but it's very risky. It's very risky to intentional draw and hope that you can do it in the final round. So I think they're probably
Oh,
going to have to
I didn't
play
realize
out
that was
each
you can
round
call me
and
out.
hope to win,
Agreed.
and then in the final round they then have the option potentially to take a draw.
Yeah, I'm just saying the tie rate is so low in the meta we've got at the moment that the chances, even if you somehow end up
Man,
at
what is
6-2,
happening at Denver,
6-0,
though? Like,
6-1-2, there we go.
you
If you end up
promised
at
me
6-1-2
9
in
o'clock.
round 9,
I set an
oh,
alarm to wake
sorry,
up,
5-1-2 in round 9.
and you're gonna
Yeah,
do
5-1-2.
me like this.
Someone else is, yeah. You're
If
not
you
gonna
guys
have
could
someone to
get
tie
going
with,
in
is
like
what
the
I'm saying.
next
Probably not. Yeah.
Little
3
bit sad,
minutes,
Right, well, that game went really
and I
long.
wouldn't have to watch
So we need to get rid of me.
nothing, Ray.
We need to get Ben in a minute.
That'd be
and we need
sweet.
to figure out what we're going to be watching in round 8. So what you guys
Better
do,
have some
grab
pretzels.
yourselves a nice hot beverage. Don't go far, because we're going to be back with round 8 action very shortly.
Oh, that's true. I was about to say they're gonna go to round 8 pretty quick too, because they were in time. Well, they go back to this Milan replay. That's better than watching nothing, I guess, right? Nom 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 nom. Oh. Why you put me on a replay of what I just watched? Oh, are they gonna show the Endless Legions? That's what they're setting up for. I guarantee it. This is a clip farm right here. That was a sick clip, dude. I can't believe we gotta watch that live. It's still lost in the game. Oh yeah. So many Cad Banes, dude. Dude was like, check this out, Cad Bane. He's like, check this out, Luke. He's like, check this out, Cad Bane. He's like, I'll capture my Luke. Or I'll rescue my Luke. And he's like, oh, check this out, Cad Bane. Mm-hmm. True that. Where's that? Where's his... Oh. True that. Dude, he was... I was about to say, I don't even think we're going to see it in this. He just played Redemption. Yeah, draw your card, buddy. Oh, this is when they're showing him playing 75 Redemptions in a row. Oh. What just happened? They just moved the volume on my screen. How dare you? Luckily for us, this should be pretty quick, considering that was a time game. So, streams are up of the Denver PQ. They haven't even started, though. It's just people talking about prizing, stuff like that. Guys talking about rules. So, oh, dude, he was sweating, bro. That was crazy. I can't say I blame him. He probably never thought that would happen. Can you imagine? Just you're my only hope. Literally, blind milling the card you're trying to mill. It's pretty fire. Nom 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 nom. Someone in this other chat said that round 1 got paired. I wonder if it's an actual pairing or if it's like the player check-in kind of thing where you sit down, you know, they come grab your deck list, they explain you all the rules, blah 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 blah, you know, that kind of shit. Guess we'll see though. I'm hoping. In theory, we shouldn't have to wait that long, right? This should pair up quick. The other one should have paired up 30 minutes ago. Like, we'll see what we want to watch, though. I guess for the time being, I'll just snack some pretzels. Hang out with the fellas. And ladies, if there's any of you in here. Didn't mean to be biased there. I keep open mind, right? It's weird that this replay has no sound. I figure you have the commentators over it, because I'm not muted, right? Yeah, I still got volume. Oh, this must be the You're My Only Hope turn. He's at 22 base damage. If he swings with he's gonna swing with that crafty, right? Do it. We're gonna get to see it again. I swear, if they cut to the new round after, I'll crash out. Like, he's gonna flip it, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, the next round's up." You know, I don't care. Do it. Hit him for 6. Yep. There comes a 6. It's time. Is the video buffering? I don't know, is it? Doesn't look like it. Bruh.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We promised a short break. It has indeed been a short break. We are back ready ahead of round number 8 for the Star Wars Unlimited Liverpool Sector qualifiers. I'm back. I'm speechless after how good that game was, and I didn't even call the action. So, Al, how are you feeling after that?
It was fantastic. I mean, you hope when you see a crazy, Yoda, You're My Only Hope combo deck that it won't go off.
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
Especially without him knowing. The combo usually is you put the card on top of your deck, you know what's going to happen.
You're going to cut me off?
And then to lose
That's the best part.
well.
Just to sit here and talk.
Then go on to win the next game and be a draw overall. Just crazy, just swings around us. What a match.
I was watching the game from our stream technician's position, the wonderful Carl, as it has been this weekend, as it was last weekend at Milan. And
Bruh.
the sentence that came out of
You
the player's
cannot
mouth was, I don't care that
cut
I
off
lost
right
that.
there.
I just blind flipped Endless Legions.
Nice, absolutely.
There he is, here he is.
Speak of the devil himself.
Oh no! We've done all that build-up.
That
You couldn't even hear us,
ruined my day.
I apologise. It has been a long day, but we are now finally
Man.
here with round number 8.
How you cut away
which
right
we're
there,
in a
bro.
bit of an interesting position now.
Just for this
actually,
dude to
because
tell me,
obviously
like,
we went
oh,
back
it was quick,
and
you
did
know,
the
what an
X1s
interesting
in
spot
that
where it
last
shut
round to
the
bring you
fuck
that
up.
Yoda matchup, which was fantastic.
That's crazy,
We've
bro.
now hopped back up
You let
into
me miss the Endless
undefeated
Legions a
phase,
second
XO.
time? Like,
Those of you who would have
the
tuned in
blind,
last
You're
week
My
at
Only Hope,
Milan
Endless
would
Legions.
have
How you gonna do
realised
me
that
like
this would have
that?
actually been the time where we were focusing on the X1s and going towards the winning in players. We have 3
Damn.
undefeated players right now. Only one of them is a Django Tarkentown.
Yep. It's a vastly
The fuck?
different position we're in now. There are still a lot
What do
of
we got?
lot of
Oh,
rounds to
look.
the tables, don't get me wrong, but
Oh,
unfortunately,
Gar Saxon.
Yeah, absolutely. Mikolai is the last.
Yeah, that was a
player
day ruiner.
remaining.
7-0s here.
Very, very strong
Gar
player,
Saxon
Mikolai.
Yellow
You'll know him
7-0,
for his online
dang.
handle SIP or SIP from
Gar Saxon Yellow
did very well
definitely
in
has some
Milan,
legs also, though.
16
I don't
online.
hate this.
Also, for those keen-eyed amongst you, wearing the
So many
infamous
shielded
sleeves,
units,
on
too.
his
They
cards,
also took
part
away
of
my
Team
hype man
Liquid.
Ross from
Very
commentary.
fantastic,
Dude, no,
fantastic team that I'm part
What's
of.
going
I
on
tell
here?
myself, so
I was-
it's a great team.
I was just about to say, this is a player that you
Bro,
will know
chill out with
very,
this
very
low
well
latency.
personally
Get out of my
as well
face.
because of your connection.
Alright, predictions in the
Team
chat.
Enigma.
Very strong player. I also
What do we think?
have
We think
spoken and
Django or
played
Gar?
against Lorcan a couple of times as well.
I
Also a
actually
very, very
played
strong player.
in
Played
that
against some
Winnabox,
PQs in the UK,
in
musical
the finals. I
music,
played against
in
Gar
the
Saxon Yellow.
UK scene as well. And Gar Saxon, a lot of people have it as a good deck against Django. So we'll have to see
It
what happens
was
here.
a
Yeah,
lot
it's
closer than you would
interesting.
imagine.
We saw Gar Saxon
They've got so
come
many
in, but with
shields.
the Nabat village base
Yeah.
back in round
You got
5.
Director
That was
Krennic
Old
now,
Simons,
too.
who was piloting Quinlan
Oh, this
Tarkin
is
down,
someone
taking
from
it down 2-0.
Thork's
And
team.
it never
the Team
really felt
Enigma or
like
whatever.
that got going. Obviously, with the consistent 1 damage pings that you get from the Quinlan leader ability, taking away all the shields and the
I
inherent
can't pull for
upgrades
Django.
that this brand new
That is
mold
fair.
of Gar Saxon is sort of operating with to facilitate leader.
Yeah. I
How
must admit, the Jabba's Palace, the 30 HP base, I do prefer it.
Gar's
Yeah.
there to kill
Losing that
Django's.
extra
I'm
3
going
HP
for
base
Gar.
matters
Hey,
quite a lot. And again,
I
the
wanna
specific combo
see
you're really looking
Gar
for. A lot
win.
of the deck does the same kind of thing. You
Also-
play a unit, it has a shield, it therefore has a very
I don't know
high
if you can
power,
see it
higher than it should have, and then that's how you win
past
the game. So I do
what's
like
it's called.
the Jabba's,
Oh, you can definitely
Palace,
see
and
it. My
you can
camera's
all
not
agree
that
Jabba's
big.
Palace
That
is one of the best
that
30 HP
close-up
bases.
zoom in
The
of the
best
Gar
running 30
Saxon
HP base.
face
Who doesn't wanna
is
beat Jabba's Palace?
I don't know,
not
Chopper Base
cute.
would have an argument for
Chopper,
you.
come on,
Dude,
Jabba's
it's-
Palace. Don't give me a Chopper base. Jabba's Palace. Jabba's the goat.
Well, Lorcan was very, very happy with his
I'm
opening
curious,
6-card hand
though.
with the 2 resources already
I
sitting
would prefer
in
it
his
be a Gar
resource
win.
area. Mikolai
However,
is going and putting 2
I
down
can't
himself. Now
disrespect
we
that I
are
think
gonna get ourselves
Django's still
underway
good. Crafty
in
Smuggler's
round
good start,
number
though.
8 between 2 undefeated players, 2 of the 3 that are remaining.
I'm surprised you
the
guys didn't
final
just
of which
draw
is, funnily
Greedo.
enough, still Oliver
Another
Simons
one drop.
on Quinlan Tarkentown.
Yeah, he's
Not
done a
another
fantastic
one
job.
draw. That's
He did
awful
actually beat
start.
earlier on the finalist from
Granted,
Milan,
Gar
was
kinda just wants to
another
go
Team Enigma player,
base.
and that was Beton.
But here you
So
probably
Philippe that we saw earlier on
trade.
today, he defeated him in the 2 rounds ago.
Maybe?
To help him in his undefeated
I don't know.
run. So
No,
Oliver doing
I don't
brilliantly.
know. It's hard to say.
Like I said, big on notation, great player. And we
Yeah,
see
you go
here, not
base.
the
Okay,
best
cool.
start
I was
from
gonna
Mikolai.
say.
I mean, Crafty Smuggler is the card you really don't want to see. That and Krennic obviously basically do the same thing. Not what you want to see turn 1. And Lorcan starting with initiative, building up a pretty big board presence here, and he will be going to that base.
I was gonna say,
pretty
Gar's just
much
gonna be punched in the
exclusively
face.
trying to win
Client,
the
a
game
3/5.
before
That
Mikolai
can heal you if
hit
you're
those
desperate.
Devastators.
Yeah, and goes ahead and gets the client down.
Where's
on
he
phase
going, Bob
2
Fett?
As well, the now 3/5 with the shield, thanks to the Gar Saxon ability, does have the option to
Devastator,
give
7th
something
Fleet,
a
Crafty,
bounty
IG
as well to
2000.
heal 5 damage from
Super
a base
nice
if
here.
perhaps the client sticks around for a little bit of time, or Lorcan is feeling under the pressure. But the pressure already is starting to mount slightly on Mikolai here. Gets that Boba Fett unit down, but it's going to be awkward, especially with that Tarkentown, with
What
all
does he
of
play
these
for one?
shields that are
Snapshot
going on.
reflexes.
You can't
Pings a
exactly
4.
crash something into one of these units here and then Tarkentown
Here's where the
away
shields
this
come in to
situation.
punish
very
the
difficult,
Django.
yeah,
Like,
these
'cause you want to
shields
play
are
the
an
IG
absolute pain to
2000,
deal with.
right?
You know, the
But at the
client, on
same
the face of it, I think
time,
of it's quite a defensive unit, really. It sees playing control decks to heal. In this Gar Saxon deck, the healing ability rarely comes up. It's basically just a 3/5 shielded. And that's
it is just a
really
3/5
tough.
shield.
We know how good
He's
3/5s are.
not
Boba Fett
wrong there.
Disintegrator, for example, that Mikolai's played. A fantastic turn
Oh.
play. Cassian Andor, a brilliant one. There's so many good 3-drops.
No, it's not up
3/5
yet.
stat line. But a 3/5 stat line with a shield,
There's
just it takes
still
it
not
over
up
the
on
edge.
round 1 in
IG
Denver.
2000 is a great play to have.
Yeah,
Picking up those
2000
shields,
saves you
does
some
help to
damage.
Lower the damage output a bit, and he will now. Mikolai will be in a position where he can sort of trade away some of these units and try and regain some of the board control. He's
Another
only taking 7
question
damage, so
here.
not an insurmountable amount. to
Smuggles a
shed.
blaster
Oh, wow.
for 5 too.
Okay, yeah. So he had the 3 resources still up. Lorcan manages to play the hot
Take
shot blaster
5.
for
You're
resources,
definitely trading your
and then
boat. As the
another
Django player,
5
you have
damage
to
the
trade.
base, so he managed
Like,
to re-upgrade the client.
You
after he
cannot
lost his shield
outrace
to
Gar
get the Gar
Saxon.
Saxon buff, so that's now 5.
You
a
run the
5/5
Bob
unit,
Fett.
and it's just a huge amount of damage that is being pushed. It's
I
gone from,
think
oh, that's not that much to
if you
one
want to
shot
like
from the
keep board
resources
presence,
quite
you'll run the
Yeah,
Bob
this is
into
really,
the
really
Crafty,
strong
just
here from Lorcan
immediately
to start
blast
with.
it.
This is exactly
You'll
the kind of
Greedo
point
hit
that
the
I was making
client,
earlier on in this
try
game
and mill,
about
see if you
how
can hit
this
it.
is
If
an
not,
awkward
you just
interaction
Tarkentown
with
it.
what Django Tarkentown is trying to want to do. Usually, that IG 2000 with its 1 damage ping
Gar
should be able
definitely
to
has a pretty
perfectly
solid
set
start.
up either
However,
Tarkentown
I think he
or
needed to
rest
put
something
more
down with a
units
leader
out
ability, and then you advantage
because of
trade
the
into
current
it.
spot.
Here,
I think
you're not getting those advantage
you
trades.
run this
You're
into
not getting the
client.
setup
You
for
run Greedo into
Tarkentown,
client.
and you're not getting the rests for the
You
leader
hope
ability.
to hit.
Absolutely
If
right.
not, you
I
can
think
blast your
once the shields are
Tarkentown.
gone, and they are gone now, you can start
And
to
then
do
you can
some of those
Boba
things,
to
but
free
on the
trade
face of
into
it,
the
when you play
Crafty.
first player unit, it's very difficult. Mikolai does have enough here to potentially clear off this board, so he can use the Greedo trade in, use the when defeated.
Does he hit?
hopefully hit.
Not a gamer. Mill's a
Not
war
he
jug too.
doesn't,
That
misses that. There's a lot
sucks
in
for the
deck, but it's
Django
still
player.
less than 50% to hit there.
Yeah,
so
you
we'll see
Tarkentown
what
that,
actually,
then you run the
and then
Bob
he
in
can
for
clear off
free,
the client
and
with
now
ability.
It's
clears off the full board with
definitely a
Dark Town,
Django
so
board.
it does take control of this board.
Let's
and while he
see
has taken
what Gar
roughly 12
has
damage, so he's
for
nearly
now,
halfway
though.
to losing the game. He's completely got
I
control of
doubt
the
it,
space
to
in
be
the back now,
honest.
which is a great position to be in.
Cutting is
And
kind of
Django,
rough.
as we mentioned many times today, deploys
because
on
of
5 resources.
Django.
Gar does not. That's 6
I
resources
personally wouldn't
deployed
run
to
cutting
Gar
for
is a
6.
steep cost.
Yeah.
And he does have a very
There's
powerful leader
sometimes
ability, but
maybe
he's one of those
like
leaders
it,
that
but
really doesn't have a very good unit set.
Commandeer's pretty
Ooh,
nice.
a
Commandeer.
here out of Lorcan to
I
go
wonder-
ahead and take control of that IG
Is there a
2000.
concept where
Yeah,
you'd
it's a tech
save
card. We're
that
seeing a lot of
though?
decks running to try and combat Django.
I
The only
can't
problem
see
with
the rest of
Commandeer
his
is that it
hand,
costs all
but
your resources, and Mikolai does have the option of just tapping that down now. He doesn't have to defeat it.
I don't know
He
if
can
that
tap
was
the,
worth
IG
it,
2000
to
down,
be
exhaust it, shows
honest.
the Django ability. Does do that with the
ISB to
Django,
tap
exhaust
down.
it, saves the
Yeah,
HP,
this
and
is
he's
the
gonna be able to
Django
take it
game.
back as well, once the Commandeer effect wears off. So,
You're
not the
out
end
of
of the world really
resources.
for Mikolai, that. And
Unless
Commandeer is
Gar
kind of-
has
is
a
not nearly
lot
as
of
effective as
quick
people first
reach.
thought as an answer
It's
to
looking
Django.
very
Cards that are
strong
much
for
cheaper, tend
what's
to
his
be
name,
much more
7th
effective, like
Fleet, gets his
electromagnetic
IG
pulse.
back.
Yeah, now you see Mikolai here really picking up the pace and the tempo.
TDR
We
and
were
surprise
talking about,
strike
we
off
spoke
the
about
top.
earlier on in
You
the
get rid of
day, I
that
believe it was
crafty.
myself and Ross during a Quinlan
What has he
matchup,
got?
is that when
Shuttle,
you can get
Krennic, double
dual
surprise strike though.
usage out of the leader abilities on that deploy turn,
That's
on
nothing to
its leader
scoff
side,
at.
and then on its leader unit side as well, getting some advantage. In this case, it's just raw damage power.
He's in
but at least
Devastator
you're getting
TDR range
that
though,
IG
which is
2000
so
immediately
gross.
answered after it was
He's
commandeered.
just exhausted.
Yeah, and like you were saying there earlier about the shields and
Well, I
protecting
forgot what his
Django's
hand was already.
ability,
TDR
the only
surprise
issue there
strike.
being that,
Yeah, I was gonna say, you
Gar
just
himself is
exhausted
not
with
shielded,
ISB though, rather
so
than
he can
risking
still
a
be
TDR
exhausted. He's struggling
exhaust.
with the shield himself, sadly for him.
Shuttle,
Now, a
ooh,
great
that's
play here,
so
Shuttle. The
nice.
Shuttle ST-149 under Krennic's authority.
Gets to
that's a
steal the
mouthful.
shield
It
from the
does
7th
it's
Fleet.
great
Not
here,
worth
allows
it
him
to take
the shield
that
off, shield
IG
up
because
the,
it's just going back
the
to hand to
Gar
hand again.
Saxon.
Django has his
And
half.
obviously
Such a
that's
good
gonna
start
be
for
much
Gar.
harder
Oh
now
yeah.
for Mikolai to
I
deal
don't
with.
think,
He's still got
like, I
five
mean,
resources,
sure,
6 resources available, sorry, so he's
they
still
have
got
to put it
hold,
back in their hands so they
you know,
lose a
he
little
can
bit of
play
board
anything in his
tempo.
hand still, while,
But if you're
while
playing
Lord Hunters
Commandeer, you
also
want to be
left
grabbing
and
one of
still
their
behind on
6
board.
drops
So the
that
shield
come
plays
in
really
ready
nice.
kind
Not
of
only do you
thing,
take
or
the shield off the 7th Fleet Defender, but
even
adding
if they
onto the
don't
leader.
come in ready, something that they have to put
Yeah,
back
now
in their
here comes
hand,
Krennic
right?
himself as well. The shuttle is up in space.
He's got a
while
lot of
Krennic
shields
is
on board,
patrolling
though.
the ground arena, trying to
It's
wrestle
hard
a
to
little
deny. I
bit
think
more
Gar
of this
actually isn't
board
as
back, but
in as
Lorcan is
horrible of a
all
spot
out
as
of
we
resources
thought.
for the remainder of this phase.
Just
Mikolai
because you have to start
still has
answering
2
shields, he's
active
at
units and 6
12 on base?
resources. And we know what 6 resources could
12
often
on-
spell
12
in a
on both,
Django
actually.
Tarkin
12-12.
deck.
Yeah, I think if he has War Juggernaut here, then Lorcan's in a lot of trouble. Ruthless Raider could also be very good. Anything to ping off these shields would be
That's,
fantastic for Mikolai.
That's kind of
Just a bit of
crazy
insider
work.
information here about Mikolai. Before today's tournament, he really, really wants to win, and he really wants to go to
I
Vegas.
gotta
and have
go
that paid
check
flight to
this
Vegas.
out.
And he was nervous. He was honestly nervous. He's a fantastic player, but he was very nervous coming into today. And I think he was a bit, just
Huh?
a bit anxious as you get, especially for some of these top
What the
players when there's a lot of pressure on the shoulders to do well. They get anxious, but look at him now. What a cool customer.
Oh,
He
wow.
looks, and he does have the IG-2000.
Sea Raptor here
I mean,
Yeah.
War Juggernaut
has
would
the
be slightly
game
better, but
streaming.
IG-2000 getting all
The
those shields
sector-
just undoes all of the hard work
What?
Lorcan's put in to protect his units.
Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit of a steep uphill battle at the moment.
Swiss
Of
round
course,
1, game
with
2.
both of these players at the 7-0 stage, they are safe. They are guaranteed
Yeah,
to
Gar
have been
reset his unit
qualified
shield. That's good for him.
into
Oh
day
yeah,
2
Gar's in a
tomorrow.
decent
Any player
spot.
with a
IG-2000
X2
just
record
breaks
or
them all,
higher,
which
no
sucks
matter
because you
where those
commandeered
losses
that,
have come
right? So that
throughout the day,
feels bad.
is going to make it into our day 2 tomorrow. We will have 4 more rounds of Swiss. And then
Hey,
a straight
what's
cut
your,
to the top 8 players
Cucumber, what's your
who will
boy's
get that
name
trip
who's
to
playing
Las
Kazuda?
Vegas,
There is a
Nevada
Kazuda
for
on the other
Galactic
stream
in
right
July.
now.
Surprise strike
I
onto the
ne-
base, 18 damage on the base now for Lorcan. He's getting there. He's almost,
I need to know.
Mikolai's almost there now with the win. There's still some threats on board for Lorcan. It's not over yet, and there is a lot of base damage on Mikolai's
The
side, but it's just
IG-2000
gonna be
that he
hard for him to
put
push
back
that
in his
much
hand
more now.
actually punishes him, which is
Also, it's
crazy.
worth pointing out that while both these players will make day 2 now, no matter what happens in these last 2 rounds, your record does
Curious
go
if I
into
can-
day 2. You keep the same record.
Surprise
so any
strikes
loss
for
here, it's
6.
still a loss. It still means that you're far less.
Oh,
likely
that's
to
why
make
they're
it
not
to the
ID.
top 8.
The
So
losses
Lorcan,
count.
it's not a case of both players, they're not really bothered about what happens here. The win here is vitally important.
As
Man,
we
I wish
see,
there
think
was
that
an
a
easier way
surprise
to
strike
double
there
full
out
screen.
of Lorcan just to try and force some more damage onto base, force Mikolai into a bit of an awkward position. And it's
There's 19 base damage for Mikolai now,
yeah.
so a second surprise strike.
Hold
if he
on,
hadn't have
I'll
made
show
that
you what's
play
going
there,
on
that
over here
tap
real
play with
quick.
Django
Not
and
sure if this is
exhausting
your
the
boy.
shuttle, that then the second Scroll Strike would have been lethal.
Yeah,
so he
just-
has to make
Has
that play.
red.
I was just about to say,
Lost
the,
game
the,
one.
the
I can't
forcing
s-
him into try
that
and
is
make an
a
awkward decision certainly
Lu-
worked.
new Luke
For a moment there, there
ECL.
was a
Okay.
little bit of pause that Mikolai was having
come-
to
come on,
take,
get back
but
in there.
I
now
think he was deciding really, can I play around Surprise
His name is
Strike or am I
Brian.
going to lose the game anyway? You know, sometimes you can play around a card but
Nope.
still lose if they have it.
Not
so you've
him,
got to
that
make
was,
that decision.
That's
And
Matthew.
This Iden now, very hard to deal with. How much base damage is that now on Lorcan's side? That's 21. So
Yeah.
it's 9. So there's still short on board.
Well,
That
what do
will
we
bring us
want to
to 9.
watch? We
there's
want to watch
Surprise
this
Strike
this
and
Django game.
Lorcan has
Yeah,
his head
I'm
back
assuming
in his
that's
hands.
not
He
him.
realizes he's done the
Exact
maths,
lethal.
and that is going to be doing exact maths perfectly.
What did I
And
just miss?
Mikolai, despite the quick start that Lorcan was able to get, wrestles the board back into his
Yeah,
control.
okay, it's a
and takes
Django
game one.
win.
Yeah, the big play there, the IG-2000. There are a lot of ways to ping multiple units in Django now. It used to be before this set there were basically none, but now there's 3 or 4 ways you can ping multiple units.
All
And,
right, we got side deck
that
time.
IG-2000 was huge because Lorcan he built up, he managed to refill and refuel a second board. that
Not
was
this
looked
one. Hold
insurmountable,
on.
If he didn't have the sort of
This
masking
is-
effect. But Mikolai had
we
it,
got
he had the
time, we got
IG-2000,
time.
He was managed to ping off all the shields, and from that
There are
point
new
on,
cards out of
not
this
only
set.
do you're
If
using
you guys have
more
not seen this
Hold.
thing on the field or
You're
had it
not
thrown
shielded.
against you, you are
over here?
not
I
going to enjoy the experience.
Unfortunately, have not pulled one
This
yet
chat out of here.
in any pack I've opened, unfortunately, and I really want a couple of those.
Did I mute that other one? I need.
So it's a 5-5 on the ground.
I did.
Okay, so we're
Oh, he's
taking
gonna drop
we're taking
Luke on
blue
it.
leader down into the ground arena here for Hunsing.
Oh,
I love. There's the
They got
cast flip.
voice chat. His main
Wait,
Django
what?
game is better. True that.
I would have deployed Luke onto that 5-5 unit.
Hold
'cause then
on.
you're gonna swing
He
for
can't yet because Luke
Oh,
is
Luke
a
is
6
six.
deploy.
I'll wait till they're
Six.
done
Luke
siding,
is a
and then we'll
6
swap
deploy.
back.
So maybe that's why he took a niche. That makes more sense. I don't know why. I
Did
think
he
he's
just
five.
say a
Because
niche?
aggro, so many aggro leaders are 5 resources.
Some of them, yeah. We haven't seen a trench run out of Kaz just yet, Daryl. We have not.
Such a risky great
Haven't
card.
haven't taken the
I'm
niche.
super excited to see this.
They hate
Ooh,
that
if they
shit.
hate that ship of his own.
This
What
home
do we
one?
got backing it up?
No, he's
And
not
this
in
card-
yellow.
This is free now. So
Disabling.
Oh
Bang.
my goodness
Oh.
gracious! Gonna just wipe out poor
Brutal.
Kaz with the disabling Fang Fighter.
What turn does Luke deploy on? 6?
That was interesting.
Where does Luke come out this turn? Oh crap!
The upgrade can't be defeated. And
They're
on
still
attack,
shuffling
free
up in the other
damage
game.
from a
Which
fighter.
Huge
conveniently
sleeves.
both
Yeah.
are
What
fighters.
are those one piece
All right.
sleeves? Oh yeah,
So do
those
we
are
like
something.
beasts, I think is what we have to ask. Okay, we are going to ambush Plo
I was gonna say
Koon's,
we're just waiting for him to.
Oh,
Ooh,
now
nice.
this is an
Only
interesting play
possible
because of the TIE fighters.
Yeah.
I love this counter
Now you gotta
response.
put look. So do you put him on the disabled Fang Fighter?
They hate that shit, brother.
Oh,
Go Dammer without ECL, bro. You just claim, please.
Now that tactical bomber can get really, really, really rude if he can get a pilot on it.
he's just putting it.
Here.
Okay.
Our first
I
indirect
guess
damage
they
of the
come
day,
in ready,
Ian.
so
Yeah.
you
Two
don't
of it
care as
dropping down
much.
to Poe, one of it staying high.
Ooh, he's just going.
He's just
regular.
going ground with Luke.
Okay, I'm tripping. Okay, I didn't realize he was at 6 resources. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, why would you not claim there? Because you, but then I saw he was at 6 and he could flip his Luke, so it makes way less sense.
I think if
not-
I'm
I would have
Matthew,
traded that disabled Fang
Into
Fighter.
yeah,
that.
he needs to take one of those
Yeah.
TIE fighters and get that Fang Fighter off the board.
yeah, for sure.
I don't know. Oh yeah.
Ooh, he's pushing. He's just pushing. He's
Just
all in on the base
base
damage.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's playing it aggro.
He's doing what aggro
That's,
decks should
yeah.
do.
That's something.
But I think I would still have cleared that Fang Fighter for a token that my opponent
Yeah.
gave me. Like,
Yeah.
why
Alright.
not? I lost. I basically lost,
lost
nothing there.
nothing.
All right, we're going back. Full screen.
And the
Sound.
decks that it's not favoured into aren't very good against everything else.
There we go.
So
Nailed
that's
it.
the position we're in with Django. I think it's been shown again here.
Don't worry, I
as
have
you
the
said.
other one on
That's
the
what
other
lots of
screen
the
just in
top
case
row
something crazy
say that it
happens.
was less than
It's
a fifth of
way
the field
behind
were Django's,
compared to
and
where
now
I
we've got
just-
what,
oh,
half of the
'cause I'm
top-
not live.
half of the
Seven,
top-
seven
yeah.
of the top 16.
So nearly half of the top 16 are Django's. Again, the numbers trending towards the top end of the end of the day.
Can you just say half of the
It's
top
obviously
16 is
more
all
than
Django's again? That's
Yeah,
there's our
also
sign.
amongst
It's
that
out.
Pack as well in that top 16. There are 2 Anakin Skywalkers. One of them we saw earlier on in the day in Thomas. Henry Graham is still in
Pile
there
shuffle
with
again?
Maul as well.
He
He's currently
likes the
in
pile.
8th place going into
swapped over
this
for
8th
pile
round.
shuffling.
So
Would
one
you run
more win,
Darksaber
and
in
he
Gar?
is into day 2. There is also an Admiral
Current
Pierre
meta?
in
No
there,
chance.
and we've still got this Gas Saxon plus one more. So still quite a lot
Maybe
of
after
the
Django gets the
usual
axe,
suspects,
it wouldn't be the
but
worst
there's
thing.
still one or two surprises in
But
there.
it might be a little too
absolutely,
niche
you
too,
expect
because
a tournament
Gar's
of
like
this
your only
size, you're going
Mandalorian.
into a day 2 with probably somewhere
think.
between 40, 50 players that are going
Right.
to some decks that aren't Django or aren't Quinlan.
What do
I
they
think
play?
that's, very,
Crafty,
very surprising
basically
if it
anything
works.
shielded.
I
No,
think when we come to the top cut at the end of day 2, we'll have to see how that is. But certainly going to the Swiss tomorrow, I still think there's plenty of surprises
Yeah.
yet to see.
I mean, hot shot's at least
Well,
in
we see
color
one drop.
though,
There, he's
and
got it.
you get a
Yeah,
smuggle
and
hot
hard
shot,
mulligan for,
gives you
I think,
3
as well,
attack.
with the first
Look
hand
at that.
Whoa,
set
that's a
back.
grip.
Triple
Double
dark
ISB,
raid. He's got
Death Star.
2 ISB
He's got a
agents,
double
he's
one
got
drop
Death Star
turn
Stormtrooper,
into a
he's got the-
7th
I think that's
Fleet
the 7th
Defender
Defender.
into
He's
a
got
triple
so
dark
many
raid.
ways to deal with this. You know, he's got so many good cards. It's amazing.
I'm not
He's
saying
got
this
to
is a
resolve
Django
fights.
win,
He
but that's
obviously
a
gets
great
Devastator.
Django hand.
What else does he get rid of here? This is a key
But yeah,
hand
I
for
don't
him,
know.
think.
This current meta, no
Maybe
chance
one
though.
of the 2
No Darksaber.
ISBs
Yes,
here.
I like that. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to get.
Once
rid of
Django
both
gets
of
the
them.
axe, you could
Like, you don't
maybe,
want to
but
play
you'd have to
triple
play
dark raid on
more
turn 2.
Mandalorians,
In
I
an
think, to make it
emergency,
even
you can do
feel worth it in
Generally,
a
7th Fleet
sense.
Defender is a better play.
Realistically, probably not.
He's
He's
gonna
going
go double ISB.
double
turn one, I think.
ISB, not
Well, I suppose the
okay.
thought
Okay.
process
I guess
behind
that does get
is
you double
just
ping.
a
You can
heads up
Turk and
onto what he's
Town.
playing against. If Lorcan's phase 1
True.
action, our first action is going to be play a shielded unit, which
Yeah.
it should be.
This other guy,
ISB agent take care
maybe
of the
not this
shield,
other guy. They
ISB
both
agent
kind of
get rid of
look
it.
like they are
Target
not
down and they get rid of it.
enthused to
Absolutely.
be
I think
there.
This is correct. It's not as obvious as it might look because, you know, like I said, Mikolai did consider keeping the 3-1. I think there's an argument, but the double ISB agent's fantastic here, and the card he showed him as well, triple dark raid.
He's like,
you
what
know,
the?
That's not going to bode
You
well
show
for
me
Logan.
2 ISBs and a
Logan
dark
getting in
raid,
early
like
in the last game, and that is happening
that's
again with Garth Saxon. I mean, this is not an early
pure
this is facing
agony,
down two
bro.
countries.
Like,
Yeah, when you saw the immediate reaction there from Lorcan as well after the second ISB agent was played down. Here
pure
comes the
agony.
client with another shield onto it. And ISB agents are now just going to start to get to work with the aggression. Base is the place with 2
probably that
1
7th
power
Fleet, right?
swings. Here comes that 7th Fleet defender,
And
as we
then
rightfully thought. And
depending on the
rest of
draw,
phase
a
2
sneak
heading
attack
to the
too.
regroup we go.
He's gonna,
Yeah, so,
dude.
sneak attack off the top,
Oh,
maybe
come
an
I
electromagnetic
can't
field
see.
as well.
Show me
I'm
your
not sure
hand.
what the
Is he
card was,
putting
but,
the pulse down or the
can't see
sneak attack?
Look on.
What do we got over here? Another outlaw hunter guy, 3/3 shielded.
Yeah, there we go. Fantastic, thank you. Yeah, so he's. I think there was the outer rim outlaws in there as well.
Also on our
Card
other
that I'm
screen,
surprised how much you're actually seeing about
Kazuda
today.
is actually
Interesting that Mikolai
in a
didn't
decent spot
ram in
right
one of the
now.
ISB
It looks
agents as
like
the client to defeat the shield. I think that's fine. There's not really a reason to do
we
that.
might be going
Yes,
to a
they lose
second
1
or
power
a
on
third
board,
game.
You lose a whole unit, and they can just always upgrade it again with a hotshot blaster or something. So I think that's absolutely fine.
Drops a long
Ooh,
pike.
Yeah, here comes the long pike. The
It's-
dealer
it's
in
just
Truths
TDR,
on attack.
right?
You may give a shield token to an enemy unit. If you do give a shield to a friendly unit,
They
it is
always
typically
they
just a
always get a
4/6
6
for
drop.
4.
It's
Can I
part
get
of
you a
playing
choice right
Django. You
now?
have to get one.
Leaving your opponent with a free triple dark raid is.
Hey,
a
look, there's a
recipe for disaster.
ruthless
What
raider.
did he hit?
It's a ruthless raider,
Yeah,
I believe.
Who would
So
have
he
guessed
hit
it?
something, you know, one of the ways you can lose this
You
game
know,
is Django, and it's powerful as
In
Django, if
testing
you
triple
basically
dark
hit a
raids,
triple dark
super
raid,
fair
you
and
definitely lose
balanced. You're
games.
not
So every time you
guaranteed
cast
to
that
hit
roulette
something.
card,
You
you
know,
are
you're
putting
only
your risk,
looking at 7 cards.
Proof's
You
very
could
exactly what you
whiff.
say. Possibly not as good as a
Every
but not far
Django
behind it.
player
Managing it, you know, gonna deal
hits a 6
all the
drop.
damage to base, and
It's
also ping for
part
shield as
of
well.
the
So,
game.
it's gonna deal- it's 6 damage to base plus the 2 of the raider is 8 in total.
I'm curious if
and
we
then
kept
he's got
that
the raider in
sneak
hand
attack in
next
hand to
turn,
play that
plus the
raider
sneak attack, so it's gonna be
again
a
next
heck of a lot more
turn.
damage as well.
Wow, what a combination. And this is one of the biggest reasons why Triple Dark Raid has been so heralded by so many players because of this capability, because the fact that the card goes back to the hand at the end
Is that
of
a
the phase as well,
snapshot
and doesn't get
reflex?
defeated. It's just
Oh,
so much
okay, this is the guard
versatility.
player.
And
I was
even
like,
if your opponent
what is
could say, if
happening?
you're playing against the Django mirror, say, okay, cool, I 1 damage ping it with
Yeah, that
like
lurking tie is
IG-2000 or
worthless.
War Juggernaut myself.
He did
and
keep the
rest
sneak
it down my
attacks.
leader ability. You say, okay, cool, I don't care
boy.
if this is damage, as long as you don't defeat this.
This
coming
is
back
a
next phase.
Django
Exactly, and if they do
2-0.
defeat it, then you've effectively played a real unit. You know, if you play a discounted unit with triple dark raid and they defeat it, it means that they've had to, you know, you've just got a 2-cost discount on a unit and readied it, which is fantastic. You know, you could argue the disadvantage of triple dark raid is that it comes back to hand. You know, it doesn't get to stay on the board. It's not a permanent unit. But then, like we said here, that's really not that much of a disadvantage. It just does it all. It gets you whatever card you want from the top 7, which is usually quite a
So
big selection.
gross.
Gets you a card back in hand, so it's not a value deficit. It's a tempo play because you get to affect the board with
Just
the web
know,
blade, and you get to push. for
just
damage.
knowing
It's
his
just-
hand.
It does everything. Triple damage.
Tell you what is also doing everything right now, a 7th Fleet Defender with
Yeah,
2
3 more,
shields
go to
on it,
10.
thanks to the long pike ability, purely just
Granted,
to
guard
reshield
could
up that client.
surprise out some
Nikolai does
damage.
not
I
care,
don't think
it looks
so.
like, at this
but-
point in the game. He just wants to continue to pile on this base pressure, and the leader is deploying on this phase, or at least it has the
So yeah, he
capacity
gets
to
to
do so.
flip Django,
I
play
think
his
there are very
Raider
quick diminishing returns
again.
on shields on 7th Fleet Defender. I think 2 shields is the same
Commandeer.
as 50 shields. It doesn't really matter at this point. And was that a commandeer
That's
coming down?
not
It
that
was
bad, I
indeed a
guess.
commandeer,
It's not
so
that
3 damage
optimal, but
will be
you're getting
coming
3 extra
Nikolai's way
damage in.
the space arena, especially with 2 shields. Now you're not necessarily being able to
I wonder if he's.
ping the damage.
Oh yeah,
on
dude,
and
Django's
get
grip
it
is
rested.
nuts.
We've got a problem here now because Lorcan using the commandeer again.
Because
he's
let's
got
see,
no
3
resources
plus
left,
1
which means that
is
Mikolai in this
foe
again,
plus
once the problem with
10
commandeer
or
is that he has
6
no way now
more,
to deal with the
or 12
sneak
more, I
attack of this Raider
guess.
that we know is
Got,
coming, and here
got
it
chill
comes.
out. I'm trying to
It is gonna be
speculate.
that sneak attack, Ruthless Raider.
I gotta do
when
math here.
played is going to pop the shield of the client.
I can't
deal
do math
2
this
damage
fast. He was at 20. That
onto the
does
base,
2.
And that's another 4 that's going to go ahead and go in as
So
well.
he's almost dead.
Yeah, I think that's,
29,
what
I
is that
think.
now?
It was very quickly
22
mathed.
plus 4 plus 5 is 27 damage.
Yeah, and then it dies at the
It's
end,
a
29.
Huge amount of damage here. The commandeer is going to send the 7th Fleet back to hand, so it's
Or is
it's
it-
possible.
yeah,
that
it
Lorcan can
dies.
get, like, a
2
Nova to be
more.
Dead, exhaust the Django,
29.
not get defeated immediately next turn, but yeah, he's going to be very close to.
Is it 27? Is it 29? I'm very confused.
A triple Dark Raid into Raider or Juggernaut into Sneak Attack Raider Juggernaut is just such a devastating play. Like, he's played a 6-drop vehicle twice, and he's not even at 6 resources. Just to think about that, he's played a ready to 6-cost vehicle, strong card for 6 resources, and he's played it twice.
Yeah.
He's not at 6 resources.
Are we
He's not
at
even
28 or are
6,
we at
and
29?
he spent
I thought we
12
were at
on-
29.
he's, effectively spent 12.
Well, just a little bit of discussion.
Apparently
there,
my
making
math's
sure
off,
that
but-
we got all of the maths correct.
He literally
think
just
that
needs to swing
we're
with the
at that
Django
point
and win the game.
in the game where we've got
Or
double
I think he has a
ISP-ated,
surprise
we've got
strike.
that
I don't remember
leader
if I saw that.
Django unit on the board. Here's a snapshot reflex. It's
Yeah,
surprise
he did have
strike.
it, yeah.
Will take
Okay.
care of the game.
That was
and Mikolai moves to 8-0.
sick
Guaranteed
Django.
beforehand to get into day 2 now without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, that was rough. That's the Django gaming experience right there at its finest.
Oh, and because he
Wes,
lost.
we were
Yeah,
really
I know we got
hoping that we were
Denver,
gonna
though.
get a lot of game
The
threes
Cavs
today,
did win,
right
though.
out of the
Right out
bat
of the
at
gate,
game 3.
I'm here for it, man. I
Yeah.
want all the game 3s we can get, all of them. I want every
Chill out,
match to
you're
go
too
to a
loud.
game 3.
Well, I'd like a
Yeah,
map
that
of
was,
the games, and I'd like a couple
that
of
was
those games.
something.
I will not. All right, go ahead. Oh, sorry, pass.
You got it.
Pass.
You got older rival.
Oh, he's got Fireball.
Fireball.
All right, so Hunsing starting with a pass. Fireball into black 1. Hunsing not wanting to get ambushed by the fireball, I
Yeah.
think, is the goal there.
Why?
Wants to make sure he can stick a unit on round 1.
What's great is every game Matthews had one in his hand.
I
And
honestly,
that's a
if
really
you're-
great starting
if you
card.
Oh,
cast, I
dude,
almost think you have to
it's
pick the
so
marking for it.
gross.
If you draw
That
it,
guard
great.
player
If you
new
don't,
turn. Oh, dude,
this is the first time
he
I've seen,
had
I've
to.
ever
That
actually
was
watched
the
anyone play
grossest
Cavs, and I'm
thing.
really enjoying
I've
watching.
seen it a
Imagine-
couple
really
of times
interesting.
in
You see
pre-release
double
when I was
ISB
playing it.
I have
into
never
triple
seen
dark
anybody in our
raid.
local
Like,
area even play Kaz yet.
what?
And now that I'm sitting here watching,
And then
this,
he
I'm
just
like, ready
drew
for
the
it. Ready to go
grippiest
Kaz,
of
baby.
grips too, right? Like, why wouldn't you? Okay.
Uh-oh.
I
I've
gotta
seen this
remember we're at
before.
table
Yeah.
one, or not table one.
My
We're in
God.
round
Bad
one.
last
Chewbacca.
That
This is how it
is
started bad last
a
time for him.
indeed.
terrible call. Like,
Hard
your
card to clear out,
fireball
too.
freely trades into that. You do nothing in return. You keep your fireball. Okay, that was
6
crazy.
damage
But
already.
that
is
hurts.
so
the fact
that
that Django
hurts all the
can
things,
target down a
ladies
turn
and
one
gentlemen.
shielded unit is
Coming in with a
nasty.
fre-
Go
coming with a
hard to watch
fresh
Django
Falcon.
cheating. You have a dude.
They could be
I
equal. I
if
guess
you were
I'll
to
have
see
keep
that
5
grip
health
against
head
any,
start.
but like even like any
Now, with
other
2
deck,
units on
you
the
would be
board,
so
here in round 2,
miserable. Like
you have to believe
that is the
that
Django
Matthews'
experience
Kaz
at its
flip might
finest,
actually be a
right?
little more
Like
impactful. We'll see.
Yeah.
obviously hits a 6 drop off of his triple dark raid, has the
Okay,
sneak
so
attack for
Fireball
it
needs
next
to take
turn,
Fireball needs to take a
has
damage.
a surprise strike. He had another dark raid in hand too. Keep that in mind. So even if for some
There we
reason
go.
the guy had
Both- they
something to
got it. Well done,
stabilize
boys.
with, it was beat. Like it's not healthy.
Yeah, Kaz is
Django
ready for his
has
flip
to
now.
go.
And he's got multiple units.
Yeah, I think it's going
I
to be.
think I crushed the Falcon.
If I'm
No,
hunting,
Yeah,
you
but
just
I mean, then you just
hit
flip
the
it
and
over.
I've
base.
actually got
We're
initiative in
just
the wrong place.
racing
Matthew
here.
is on the button here.
Ooh,
on the
he
button.
has Han Solo pilot though. Does that kill?
That is a
+3/+3.
big black one with a very angry Wookiee at the helm.
Nope, it does not. Because that's 5/6.
Now, if you're Matthew and you want to keep, like, he could have flipped Kaz out and kept that Falcon on the board. Now, if I'm hunting, I think I attack straight into the Falcon.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you definitely don't want him to come out.
Yep,
yeah.
there it is.
I guess.
I think that's the right play.
You
Kill
just
that thing
put
off before
Kaz
Kaz
on the
can flip onto it. I think if I was Matthew, I would
I
have
mean, it
flipped
could be
Kaz
worse.
that
Put another
serious.
one out right now, though.
A different Falcon.
Ooh,
Ah,
Oh,
this is the new
different.
Falcon.
It's a new one.
A different
Oh,
Falcon.
so we can put a second pilot on there, correct?
He can put 2 pilots in there if he wants.
Instead, we'll deploy Kaz onto the Falcon.
How much health
Lock in, Matthew.
does the Falcon have right now?
He should be a 7/7. That should be a 7/7
Oh,
Falcon.
again
And he
with
did
the
Fang
again
fighter.
with the
disabling
disabling. Just brutal.
Oh,
Just
God.
brutal.
That is heart crushing.
Hunting.
I told
come-
you you
come-
could put
is
him on the
just- He is
ground.
here.
He
Like,
came ready
He's
for
here,
these
ready
type
for
of
this.
matchups.
I
He came
mean,
ready for
He
this.
came ready to
These
win
kinds
this
of
thing.
matchups.
if
He
you
absolutely came.
just imagine,
loaded
hold
for
on.
bear. Now we
Let's
know Matthew
rewind
has
to the
other
start of this
pilots
game.
in his deck. We've seen bigs at a minimum.
Imagine
Yeah, he's
And
if
I've
you
seen a legend-
traded
and I've
hand
seen
right
a
now.
legendary
your
Han in his deck.
fireball
Ooh.
into
With the
that
new
black
Han pilot,
one
so I have a
Okay.
sneaking
with the
suspicion
initiative,
that's
right?
where we're about to start this turn. At
Is he
least
going to Voltron it up?
if that's yep, there it is.
Yep, there it is.
That's what I would do in his shoes.
6 first strike.
I'm just saying.
And with the new Han, that generates a first strike ability, so Falcon takes
Yes.
no damage in return.
I've had enough of that walking bag of carpet.
Han murdering his first mate,
Yeah.
just like in the movie, Ian.
Yeah, just like in the movie.
Oh, for 2.
Is that Poe Dameron?
Yes, +2, +3.
Okay, so bringing in Poe pilot here on the left-hand side.
Poe
of the screen.
pilot. Does he have something to do for
Put
3?
Another fireball in. Why not? Explosions
Another
everywhere.
fireball.
Red 5.
What is it? Oh, red 5.
I will.
Red 5, really popular today.
Fireball and claim.
In this matchup, Red 5 is an amazingly
Yeah.
good card.
He just play fireball without ambush? Just stick 3/3?
Ooh, Hutzing, no pose this. We'll see if he has a Poe next round.
All right.
I guess he did it for you.
All right.
Okay, Matt claimed.
You're in the
Matt claimed.
danger
So
territory
Huntsing
here, though,
basically
brother.
getting a free ping there on the Falcon.
Sure, you get to hit your stab, man. But if he flips that Luke leader onto that red 5, that is the dream wombo for Luke players because you're dealing 5 damage.
Woo!
Hudson calling it before it even
Yep.
happened.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Should be a-
Should get +1, +0 for each.
Yeah, it should be a hit for 9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What
you're
is-
right.
Yeah, just 9.
Just
Okay.
9. You know,
Just
just,
a,
9
just a
damage.
casual
base.
9 to your face.
Casual 9,
Just a
true
casual
that.
9 to your face.
He's not lying. Casual
Just like
9.
30% of his entire
Exactly.
health on his base.
10 HP remaining for Huntsing. Huntsing has a mountain to climb here to try to pick
Yeah.
up this game 3.
Where are those Poes?
The
No, he
pose or the
doesn't.
Sindari's.
Oh, he got
Oh,
it.
another with a
Another
disabling
one.
Fang Fighter.
Do you even care? Like,
I gotta say, if you're Luke, though,
he already
the
attacked.
disabling Fang Fighter is such a great card in the
Yeah,
deck.
great card in
Like,
that
why
deck.
not? Why would you not?
5 to base.
Did he claim, play surprise strike and claim? Was that his whole turn? Did I miss
5
something?
big ones from Poe.
King Falcon.
Flip him.
Did Matthew claimed already?
Yeah.
What?
Goodness gracious! And
Oh.
so you begin to see now like this Luke Green deck just start to take over the
Yeah.
board. Look at this insanity.
He claimed, and now he is.
Oh, no.
He's got 13 on the board. Like, this is.
19 damage on. Okay, I'm making sure
Yeah.
I had the health totals correct.
Okay.
I know, right, Jesse? Chat saying we want to take Huntsing on our team to Vegas with these draws.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
This
man.
is when
Just crazy.
I would struggle if I had to be the commentator.
Matthew's like, where's my smuggled Cassian? It's got to be in here somewhere. I'm gonna
Django
need this
is
dude.
broken.
So
this
it goes without
one,
saying, Huntsing absolutely showing
Just
lethal here.
odd. This is why I couldn't
got another tactical
commentate
bomber
for
from
sure.
Matt.
I'd have to be like the
This
guy
is
who
it.
came in
Yeah,
after
this is-
round
this-
3 or
Hudson's got
4.
This is going to be it. I'm
There's
pretty
no
sure
way.
Because I'm,
Huntsing's
like,
gonna clean this up. I just don't see
freakishly
how. I don't see unless Matthew has something
nitpicky,
crazy.
I
Yeah,
guess.
there it
He
is.
just scooped it.
There it is.
Wow.
Because, like,
Wow.
And he
dude
did
on
that
the
time
Kaz
without the
deck
pose.
botched
Yeah.
from turn 1.
That game was super
That was
quick.
really. Yeah.
Played a fireball. The other guy played a black one.
Well,
Instead
ladies
of
and gentlemen, your
trading
winner on
his
the left-hand side of
fireball
the screen here
in,
in round one is
he left
Huntsing,
it, and then he
sitting there on
Chewbacca piloted
new
it,
Luke, Hero of
then
Yavin, and
continued to just be
ECL.
punished
Love to
Matthew's
see
not out of
that.
it either.
endlessly
Oh,
If he
because
has a
of
good
the
run,
early
he can
turn
still make that top
misplay.
8. And especially maybe make that top 64.
So there's that.
Very, 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 very fun match to watch.
But-
I'm glad we chose this one. We
Yeah, this
really
was a
got
good
to
one.
highlight some
mean-
of the new cards.
Yeah.
A lot
What do you
of new
expect?
JTL
That
stuff.
it's
I
all
learned how to play Kaz.
it's all
Well,
first
I would
round.
argue
you
you learned
know.
how to build Kaz.
Can't expect
Yeah, oh
everybody
yeah,
to be
playing
like
it probably-
Playing it, I think. Well,
That's
playing
too
it,
much
I think playing
guess,
Kaz
but
is a lot more.
then his
there's
sixth
a lot
resource
more
turn,
into
he
it, and
surprise
invested in
strike,
I go heavy aggro.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
kind of my thing.
Yep.
and that was
Well,
it.
and
that was a,
and if
that was a
well, I mean, if
strange
you
one.
like heavy
Who's the
aggro,
Luke
Kaz
player?
is heavy
That
aggro.
was pretty
baby.
heavy aggro.
Like
that
Kaz is pretty heavy
fella,
aggro. You're
We got
100%
like
going to
15
get it.
on the
minutes
left.
Wes?
Yes, we have about 15 minutes left in this round. So what we're going to do, we have.
let's do
what do we got? What are we gonna
let's do a
do?
card spotlight.
Okay.
An
we have-
aspect spotlight.
Do we
Okay.
have to?
At some point, I
Hobbit
desperately
Roadie
need water. My mouth
extraordinaire,
is
Sea
almost
Raptor
dry.
on Twitch,
Ooh.
YouTube,
I've got some in the
and
bag over
X.
there. If
Wow.
you would grab one for
Yeah,
me.
I'll grab it.
Thank you.
Don't remember, to be honest. Here, let me check. Rewind. Huntsing. That was his name. Oh yeah, here. We got time, I guess. Hold on. Quick. Is this game 1? Nope, this is game 2. Hold on. We gotta rewind to this. I'll tell you what I was talking about. Come on. Give me game 1 or game 3. Start of the game. Come on. Oh, did I just not go far enough? I didn't think it was that far back. Okay. Yeah. Check this out. Nope, this isn't it. Far enough. There we go. Okay.
The timer on the screen is 100% accurate with the.
They can't.
Hold on,
Maybe
we're
that's
getting there.
something they can do for us in between rounds.
Yes. Brutal.
Okay.
Absolutely brutal.
So he starts.
All right, Matthew's on
Plays
the button to
Fireball,
start round.
right?
Okay.
Start game 2. Coming in with
Fireball? How you wanna start?
the old standby.
No, this isn't even it. Hold
Fireball,
on.
though.
Phoenix squad.
I had to find where he's got 1 win.
Yeah.
It was just a quick game,
at that.
apparently.
We were really
Hunting
wondering
on
if
the
we
button.
were going to get
Okay,
a lot of game
now
threes
we're
today,
chilling.
right out of the
Right out
bat
of the
at
gate.
game 3.
I'm here for it, man. I
Yeah.
want all the game
Totally
threes we
there
can
at the
get.
right spot this
All of
time.
them.
Also,
I want
he might be a
every match to
SoCal
go to a
player.
game
I've never
three.
seen him before. True that. Me neither.
Well, I'd like a bathroom break.
All right,
so
so
I'd like
check
a
this out.
couple to
Ready?
go to.
We'll walk through this. Why this is like 2,000% wrong.
I will not. All right, go ahead. Oh, sorry, pass.
He passes, okay, because he assumes he doesn't want to get ambushed by Fireball, right?
Fireball.
He can't
All right,
afford it,
so
so he
Huntsing
plays the
starting with a
Fireball.
pass.
Then dude plays his
Fireball
black
into
one
black one
after
doesn't-
that.
Huntsing not wanting to
he
get
gets
ambushed
to-
by the fireball, I
Yeah.
think, is the goal.
He gets to take the initiative anyways, right? He doesn't get ambushed by the Fireball, but he gets to take the initiative. So here, homeboy, literally, you should ready up your resources, put your resource down, run into the black one. Your Fireball survives as a 3-1,
Goal
right?
there.
And
wants to
you
make sure
can
he can stick
play
in
whatever
on
your
round
next
one.
turn
What's
is.
great is every
Right?
game Matthews
You
has
probably
in his
would
hand.
play that new
Honestly,
Falcon
if
really
you-
great
that he has in
starting
his
If
hand
you
point.
because
cast, I
his
almost think you
hand
have to
looks like old Falcon, new Falcon, War Juggernaut, Han Solo pilot, and whatever this is. I can't tell.
Take the mulligan for it. If you
Instead-
draw it, great.
That's
If
a
you
good
don't,
point.
This is
Right?
the first time I've seen. I've
Check
ever
this
actually
out.
watched anyone
Check
play
this out,
Kaz,
right?
and
Yeah,
I'm
same.
really enjoying
I
watching.
saw
This
it a
is
couple
really
of times
interesting.
in pre-release.
That's a
but I
red
just
5, I
ran it
think.
Yeah,
over with
I
you.
have never seen
That is
anybody
a
in our
red 5.
local area even play Kaz yet. And now that I'm sitting here watching this, I'm like, I'm ready.
It's fun.
Free
ready
to
to go
base.
with
As long
Kaz,
as
baby.
you remember
Right?
to take
Doesn't
off
trade
the-
into it. Dude pilots it with the
Uh-oh,
Chewbacca.
we've seen this
You're
before.
cooked. Game's
Yeah.
over.
This is how it
Mighty
went bad last time.
Chewbacca, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
run in.
started
I
bad
wish
last
we could have
time.
seen the other guy's hand also.
Hard card
But
to clear out.
You
too.
take off his spaceship. He doesn't get to ping you with what's his called, Luke Skywalker.
Cool.
You don't take 6 to base.
6
You
damage
take
already.
0
that
to
hurts.
base.
So
That hurts
brutal.
all the things.
You
ladies and
play
gentlemen.
probably old,
Coming in with a
not
fre-
new
coming with a
Falcon. You
fresh
play
Falcon.
old Falcon
It
or
could be even.
Red
I
5,
mean, I guess not. Matthew's
right?
got that
And
5
then turn off your
card
Fireball
start.
so it can live. And now you've got
Now
2
with
units
2
on the
units
board
on the board, here in
and
round
0
2,
on his,
you have
and he
to
had to play
believe
something, right? Like
that
that's just
Matthew's
like
Kaz flip might actually be a little
something to
more impactful.
reflect
We'll
on.
see.
Yeah.
Hopefully he goes back and thinks about that, I guess.
Okay. So Fireball needs to take
So
a
Fireball
damage.
needs to take a damage.
Because yeah,
Fair's fair.
I it is what it is, right? But
Reasons that
yeah, I mean, congrats to the other guy for winning, but I don't know about that one for sure. We're gonna watch this replay in the meantime. We're kind of in Oh, don't tell me I just missed it. You better show it to me right this time. I gotta see it again. This is what we waited for last time before they cut me off. He's still playing the redemptions though, so here's what's about to happen. Ready? They're gonna be like 20 minutes left in the round. Be like, everyone got done early. Let's jump into the next one. I don't like how this is quiet though. It's real sus. Where's like the lo-fi? Come on, I just want to see it. I want to see the excitement here. Can I fast forward? Oh, we're on Twitch on this one. No fast forwarding. I'm gonna leave the light on when I'm gone. Where's my cards at? Just want to scuffle some stuff around. Keep myself entertained, you know. Oh, I should be playing phone game. But I do got to see this again in action. I wonder if the other one says how much time we have left in round.
Just like 30% of.
Oh, chill out. It does not. Don't let me miss it. I'm paying attention, I swear. It's such a quiet replay, though. Where's the hype? We're going through all the redemptions first. Realistically, this board did not change. Like, he just played redemption, then redemption, then redemption. The dude just kept hitting and hitting and hitting. And then he captured a redemption, he killed it, got his redemption back. Like, it was literally the same board for so long. It was kind of crazy. Dude lived the old... I mean, if you count the one that got rescued from capture, he played 4. This guy's an icon. Dude has lived the Blue Hero dream, dude. He's like, yeah, I dropped every single spaceship. And then, to top it all off, You're My Only Hope blindly for the best card in the world that then lost me the game. Dude, that I can't lie, that was probably the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, oh man, it's so funny. Like, if he would have won, it would have been less impressive, I think. I think it was almost better that he lost, because it's like, that's so crazy. What a grip there. Yeah, I see it in his hand. You see it? You see it. He's at 22. Yep. Okay. Okay. It's gonna happen this time. Let's see if he shakes as much. Like, now I gotta analyze, because I know he was shaking last time. He doesn't look that uneasy currently, right? Like, he looks pretty comfortable. He fells that dragon. All right, let me cast this. Give you some context. So Daniel here's thinking, you know, currently on the board, he pretty much presents lethal from here, right? He's checking his resource row though. He's exhausted 3 resources. It appears, a hotshot blaster from the row. He will put that one back down onto his crafty smuggler, hit his base for 6. Now Johnny over here, that does put him in range for that You're My Only Hope we just saw in his hand. Let's hope he can find something nice for this one. Dylan's taking some time to think about it, seeing if he has an actual out rather than just praying for one, you know. He's gonna go for it, it looks like. Let's see what he can do here. What is it? It's the endless lady. What the? Nailed it. I think that was pretty expertly commentated. Let's see if he has anything in his row to keep him alive here. I mean, generally, when you play that card, you win the game, right? So he's got a Devastator to deal with 1 unit. Where are the Echo-based defenders at, right? No, non-existent. Man, what a time. Oh, dude. It's true. That was the craziest rip. And, like, we didn't even consider. This is a 60 card deck, too. So the odds were even lower. But the worst part is that his only hope did not save him. It's a shame, honestly. I thought for sure he would have had at least a ground sentinel in there. Starhawk. Queel. Battlefield. Battlefield. Spaceship. Concord. Our Quentins. All of that to not get a Space Sentinel. See, I was thinking, I mean, granted, right, we already know he dies to a Hot Shot Blaster again. I was thinking you save 3 resources at least, or not 3. No, because he would have died regardless. Even if he didn't Hot Shot Blaster, right? Because then he just hits you with the other smuggler. Yeah, never mind. This strat's off, but. And then fucking face palms himself. He's like, did that really just happen? I mean, what do you even say to that, bro? Like, who Aaron? Oh, yeah, I know, right? Hey, would you mind if I put this one over here? I don't got the space. Like, man, it's kind of crazy. I think he realized he was, oh, dude, 100%. Like, that was nutty. I'm gonna let these guys yammer to you for a second. I really got.
I would hope so. I would hope so.
But I'll be back.
Give us a little bit. Stretch our legs. Hit
2
the head.
minutes.
I gotta drink more water because I'm talking a lot, and we'll be back shortly. All right, you guys, take care. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Bruh, don't tell me these guys quit talking as soon as I left. That's great. That's great. That's crazy, bro. Only Air Sentinels means he's Texture Django, so really Django beat him if he wants to play 3D chess. That's true. There's 5 minutes left in this round. How much is left in the other one? 9 minutes. They really balled us here, though. Like, they're going to delay the event and not even do it in a way to where I can watch one and then watch the other. Like, that would have been so optimal. Got anything else we want to watch while we fill time? Anybody? Anybody? Any ideas? I mean, I guess I could play like a game of Carabast while I wait. Garsax and Yellow seems interesting. Do you run TDR in that? No, you do not. It is basically all shielded units. That's like the whole gist of it, right? It's Crafty Smuggler, Kranich, Client, Shuttle ST. Yeah, there's not enough. Shield ST, the Lom Pike, the Iden Versios, Hotshot Blasters, Snapshot Reflexes. What else is in there? Commandeers are kind of being teched right now because of Django's. Yeah, basically just a bunch of shieldy boys. We got time to kill. We're in no man's land right now. Let's go see if there's one in hot decks currently. I wish they'd bring the search function back. Oh, they do have it. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I haven't used this in forever. I remember last time I tried to use it, they didn't have it. Decks with this base. Any cunning. Let's go by that. 7th Fleet, yeah. 7th Fleet. Gar Aggro Yellow. Like, when is this from? Inferno 4-7. This is new. He's on Greedo, 3 Crafty, 3 Krennic, 2 Bob. I get that. It's a good stat. Outer Rim Outlaws, 3/3 shielded, okay. Client, Toro is questionable. Iden, new Bob's not bad also. Inferno 4, I think people are playing, not everyone, but you could play the other one that heals you also if you're more concerned about Django. Then yeah, 7th Fleet Shuttle. No good to me is an odd take. Surprise Strike. Hot Shot, Snapshot, Perilous. Yeah, it's basically just I punch you in face deck, right? Let's see, what have I been playing recently? I tried this. This was a fun one. The Milan deck. I was about to say the next round's supposed to technically start in 2 minutes, so I don't really want to jam a game right now, even though I probably could. Fuck it, let's do it. We're gonna jam a game real quick. We'll play it. We'll put it in the tank. Oh, whoops. Where is it? See how we feel. Nobody's even on though. Come on. It's a freaky list, bro. Let's say we're still chilling it. 5 minutes there and a minute 44 there. Oh, nice. Yeah. Get a quick round in. What do we got here? No ramp? No way. Piet player special. I hard mull for ramp. I missed twice. That's absurd. It's probably this and fuck, I don't know. Maybe this. I don't know. I've got 3 of my droids, which is crazy. Because you only have 8 for this invisible hand. Our Quentin's is really good. I don't know. We're going to get rid of Droid Commando. We're going to draw 3 costs. I feel it. I want to keep our Quentin's just in case. Yeah, for sure, dog. One of these. Yes. Hey, see, I'm the best. Now we get rid of our Quintons. Triple Dark Raid in this is actually... I wonder if he'll ever play a ground unit. Yeah, this is... This might be a toughie. 3 indirect, sure. That actually sucks. We'll go there. We'll start pinging myself, right? At least now, next turn, I can use that to ping my own super laser. Don't think I'll need another resupply. Right? YOLO. Still got the round just ended in Denver. And distribute 3. Yeah, we'll go there and there. Done. Trigger. We're gonna go dose to base. We're gonna go. I wonder. I don't really want a TDR though, because I want to do it next turn to see if I can do the ultimate Wombo Bombo, but yeah, we're gonna do it. Or should I just play the invisible hand? I don't know this deck well enough. It deals 1 damage to a damaged unit, right? Yeah, we're just gonna play the hand, I guess. Why not? We're gonna TDR next turn though. Take nothing. Awesome. There were 2 of my Devastators too. That's actually insane. I'm not a bib believer. I can't even lie. This is just his list, right? Might as well kill some time though. Plays a wing leader, sure. Do I just... I feel like I miss if I do this. That's kind of the problem. So I wonder if it's just a barrage. Because I put 2 Devastators on the bottom last turn. So I think... Oh, he can't be damaged. Fuck. Can't be defeated. Oh, it just can't be defeated. Okay. Barrage still works here. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. The worst part is I think I'm like in racing territory. Can't take this Poe Dameron off. Yeah, OB is sick. Good card, good card. Hit for 8, get this for free. I just saw my other Devastator while I immediately snap grabbed that, so that kind of sucks, but we're definitely in racing territory though. Plays Luke. I wonder if I just claim hit for 6, TDR kill him. I think so. I think we're fine with that. I think that works. Get rid of that. Hit for 6. Invincible and Finalizer. Come on. That would have been super sweet. So he has to attack with that Luke into that B1, right? I guess he still has ECL. Fleet Lieutenant ECL to do what exactly? Hit me with your black 1 probably, so your Poe Dameron can flip. Blah, blah, blah. No? Sure. Do I just do this? Yeah, why not? I mean, let's greed. Ooh. Okay. Good luck dealing with that, partner. Okay. Also got a heal 3. Let's see, still pairing over there. Why they give me an app? The fuck? Let's try again. Yeah, that's tough. We'll play the same list though. Why not? Don't know how it'll do into this. There's a lot of removal in Piet's very drop one thing. Should probably text my wife back, huh? Hey, I got a ramp. Don't care about the rest of it. I saw a respawn and I was like, oh yeah, keep. Get rid of you. And probably you. We're gonna. Do we ever double ramp? Think about it. I'm juicing up, bro. They're literally both events are currently in pairing, quote unquote. Your Maul here is good in this matchup. Yeah, that would make sense. Sidon. Sure. Yeah, deal one. Clank. I think I get my 2 damage in. If he wants to burn a Dark Side or Perilous or whatever it may be my guest. For real. Yeah, 2 to base. Scoreboard. Oh, laundry's done. What we got going on here? Still on replays. Sure. Resupply. Contracted Jump Master. Yeah, I'll put my one there, and then next turn I'll just run this into the Sidon, because why not? Come on, bro. I'm gonna get rid of this resupply. It's crazy work, brother. There's 424 players at what's it's called? Denver. It's not that high, to be honest. It says there's round time remaining though, which seems odd because they haven't put anybody on stream. Let's use Piet here. Play this capital ship and grab this free guy so I am dark side proof. Oh, hold up. Oh, they switched cameras. We might be into some action here. They're not on a table cam, it's the caster cam. We're getting there. Long pike, sure. Deal 1 damage to a unit I control, sure thing. Flip this bad boy. Get my base damage in. Pass. Dark Raid's super good. Don't need a super laser. You might get to see the sweet spice here. Smuggler's Starfighter. I don't even know what this does. Control another underworld, give a unit -3/-0 for this phase. Sure. Let's see. Let's try it. Just because I really want to. Dark Raid. Our Quentin's. Sure. I was hoping to do the thing, the Devastator. They didn't let me though. You put a shield on the Arquins and your long pike, 100%. Sure, yep. Hey, look, Separatist Commando. Play it for free. Oh, we're in the game though. Sure, we just run that over with this one. Let me drag this over. Full screen.
So
Live.
I've gotten that one nailed. But these stream tables obviously get a few
Bingo.
extra minutes of leeway.
What
The
do we
judges
got?
have already made me aware of that. and
That
so
looks
would
like
be a thing
Bob
as
Fett
needed.
and Asajj. Bob
Judge just
3
gave him a signal there,
yellow
off
and
and running.
Asajj green.
Tie bomber.
30?
Now I'm gonna be honest. I don't know
Coming in
much
with a Pershing.
about this Ventress.
Oh god.
I am really curious to see Ventress. This is a deck that I have really been looking. Cybite, we're going to get to that between rounds. It's a longer conversation. The answer is yes, we have the data.
Yes, we have the data.
Oh, and there's the bomber.
My
My
wife's
bad. I
calling.
missed it on the
Hold
left.
up.
Super laser tech. Love that.
And what do we got? Oh, the tactical droid bomber.
Draw guard.
The droid
card
missile.
Pershing.
Yep. And then over here, just coming in with the ye old
Super laser tech.
super laser tech.
Still amazing.
And already. Here we go.
Ready? Yes, sir. Vader pilot.
Oh,
Ooh, new Vader already showing his
Nice
face.
early.
That's a great card.
It's gonna draw.
Okay.
Let's do 7 to base.
Hell yeah, breakfast burrito.
Oof.
7 to base, and
He's
then
gonna
Vader
ping,
comes in and
Pershing
pings.
again.
I'm going to say
Pershing
Bob
as
will
well.
win. You think so?
Wow.
I don't know. I
Already
kind of don't
1,011
hate the
HP.
Asajj list, to
Fast.
be 100% honest.
That's a good question, Tyler. I'm not positive why Max is not murdering his own super laser tech using Asajj's ability.
Let's
Put
see
Asajj on.
here. How do
What's
we
her
want to
ability?
do this?
I don't even know her ability, Wes. Ooh, power of the dark side.
So Asajj, as an action, can deal a damage to a
Don't worry,
friendly
I'm
unit,
finishing
and
my
if you
game in
decide
the
to do that,
meantime.
you can deal a damage
Oh,
to
there
an
he goes.
enemy unit. So now he's going to go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Oh no, he's
Oh,
attacking.
he's going to
base.
attack. He's going to attack and then murder her.
Yeah.
And then murder. Yep. Get
There
the
we
free
go.
damage out of it. He does go ahead and play Power of the Dark Side, which clears the TIE Bomber. But man, what damage has already been done here?
And he's gonna get whacked with that Vader again.
Yes, he is. That's going to be 7 more to the face here in just a moment. That new Vader pilot, I feel like, is very underrated.
Surprise strike.
Oh.
Brutal.
For a 10
For
spot.
a 10 spot, ladies and
Wow.
10 spot.
gentlemen. And
Dang.
yes, Boba can.
Yeah, Bob is
activate
bobbing
there to
right
provide
now.
Another one, another indirect off of Vader's ping.
Wow. Already.
Indubitably
at
so.
22
Bob
damage
be
to the
bobbing.
We're on
base.
turn 4, and it's 21 on for Max here on the right.
21.
22, excuse me.
That's crazy.
All right, coming in
Uh,
the Clan Saxon Gauntlet, which immediately
Gets
waylaid.
waylaid. Oh god.
Immediately just, nope, that's going away.
Turbo punished.
Max going to take the initiative. Got to come up with something here. Probably to put that Gauntlet down again, knowing he's got to get something in space to stop Vader swinging lethal. Well, Vader doesn't have lethal, but he's close.
He's real close. A
Real
surprise strike is
close.
lethal.
A surprise strike would be lethal. We can't see Nick's hand.
Replay. I know. It's my bag.
Coming-
5. All no glory.
Coming back with no glory,
No
only
glory.
results
That's
here.
pretty good. Gets deal some base damage to him now.
I think I just deploy Boba on the ground right now.
Play ruthless.
Oh.
So 2 to base, 2 there. Then I'll ping 1. So I guess 3 to base technically.
Yep. 25 on now for Max. Only 2 resources here.
Like 6 minutes in too.
Yeah, we're barely into this game, and
Yeah,
Boba
this
is
is
just steamrolling
this is a
this
Bob
match.
beat down right now.
Excuse me. Chad is pointing out that Ventress works. The enemy unit you ping has to be in the same arena. That's why he couldn't do it with the super laser tech.
Yeah. Deploys
Boba coming out
Bob
on the ground.
leader
That's it.
as a Bob.
I mean, a super laser blast could
I
save him.
mean, Max is still on the button here. He's 1 health remaining. He might. I mean, he would need an SLB, but I mean, a single Raider here for Nick would just
Yeah,
seal
would
the deal.
finish it.
So
finish it
even
off.
if Max has a board
Oh,
clear in
God.
his hand, he's sitting on a Black Sun Starfighter. I'm trying to see what else is
Don't
in
worry,
there.
I'm about to finish off this CAD Colossus also.
Yeah, Max, we think
He's
you're
gonna
cooked
see
too,
that.
buddy.
You are
Like,
cooked, Max.
I don't know.
He's got
like,
great cards
He's
in
got
his
a block.
hand,
Yeah,
but-
he's got great cards, but he's got to block both
Why would
lanes
you
in
show
one
your
action,
whole
and he can't
hand?
do it.
Yeah.
So a super quick victory here in round 1, in game 1 for Nick.
That was painful. Oh, better
Yeah,
tell
we'll
this guy
kill that,
GG.
I'll crash and-
GG. Okay.
Well, it's sideboard time already here in round
Close that.
2.
What do we got? Bob Leader just got more value
then
than
the-
bit. True that.
Max
You're
is
not wrong
very
there.
interested in sideboarding right now.
I can absolutely understand why.
Nick's going to go to his sideboard too.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Sideboard.
where I need to learn more, is how to use my sideboard properly.
There's definitely an art to it. And I think there's an art not only into building it, but knowing. I think when you have a sideboard in certain matches, it becomes, I won't say it becomes obvious, but you can generally relatively quickly figure out what you want to pull in.
Yeah.
I think
What
the
you
harder,
wanna
the more
pull
critical skill to learn is
in.
what to take out,
I'm
or
about
more
to
importantly, what
dive
not to take out.
in.
Because you've put all those cards in your
I
main deck
honestly
for a very
don't
valid,
hate
very important
Ventress
reason.
Leader
Yeah.
though,
And you don't
as
wanna
like
be
a
taking
soft
anything out
control
that's going to
leader.
be critical to whatever game plan
But
it
is it better than
that you're trying to
Kira?
execute.
And is soft control even relevant anymore? Like, I feel like you have to be hard. Pause. What the fuck did I just say?
I love that new Boba showcase too. That
Oh, it's so
showcase, that new
pretty.
Boba showcase art is so good. Somebody was arguing with me the other night. We were playing on stream on Monday night, right? You and I, when I was playing my Phasma deck because I'd just gotten my showcase Phasma in.
Yeah.
And
Why aren't you playing Boba?
I was basically saying that I feel like Phasma's showcase art is the best showcase art out of Jump to Lightspeed.
Phasma
And somebody in chat was like, no,
showcase
it's
arts.
absolutely Boba. And you know
It's a
what?
pretty
Boba's
close
is
tie.
pretty
I'd say-
good.
I'd
and
say they have a
I
very
wonder
valid
if
argument,
Yeah.
truth be
that
told.
It's
Jude
pretty
Allen is there in Denver. He was the judge who made the decision with that Greg guy who threw his leader at the
Well,
plate.
if I'm, it's an interesting question, Hyperspace. If I'm
Judge,
reading, if I'm
okay. I was
reading,
supposed to say, who's
if I'm seeing
Jude?
Max's set correctly, everything is double.
Yeah,
sleeve.
that's a valuable question. I
Yeah,
think
he's in fact I can tell right now.
I'm
Max's
willing
deck
to
is
bet
double sleeved,
he
and double sleeving your
he
sideboard on
won't
top of
let
your
that
main deck
slide
becomes
again
a
with
real
the
pain in
backlash
real
that
pain in
came
the-
from
real pain
that.
in the yin yang. So yeah, it was Super Rider. Yep, he's in
Oh.
chat today.
What the? My wife's calling again.
Yeah, I mean.
Hello
lots of time,
again.
though. That game went so fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Take your time
Time
sideboarding.
is probably not going to be a
Not a
factor in this
factor in
match.
this
I don't
matchup
believe.
at
No,
all.
I don't believe so. I was really curious to see new Asajj.
Why?
This is a leader that I've looked at and thought, we talked.
I glanced it right over based on base stats. Like, glanced right over.
Really?
I don't think
She's
it's
4/6 with grit, or you can
Just
deploy her as
roll
a
the window
pilot,
down.
Yeah.
and that gives grit,
Grit
to,
to the
to
pilot.
the vehicle you she
I don't
deploys to. That can be massive.
No, thank
4/6
you.
seemed a little low, but I mean, I
4/6
could
for
be
6
totally
is not
wrong.
terrible. Like, that's,
Okay.
it's,
Is the,
it's
did you
maybe
lock
a
the door when
little
you
off
left?
curve,
Yeah.
but that grid is worth something, and you're paying a little extra for it.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, well, I'll go unlock
Her
it
pilot
if
ability,
it's
and I'll
locked.
put her up real briefly. We can do that real quick. I've got to come back to the main screen to do that. Give me a minute.
Because I'm
Come on, when I hit
watching
this
some
button,
Star
stream deck,
Wars
there we go.
event
So, like,
bullshitting.
I'll just show you the front side, and I'll leave it up here, right?
Mhm.
So, deal damage to friendly unit. Deal damage
'Cause
to
I'm
enemy unit in the
watching,
same arena. So she
talking
cannot.
to
So
the
for
internet.
example, we were talking about SLT and Pershing. She couldn't murder the SLT and damage Pershing, right?
Yeah.
There has to be an enemy unit
Someone's
across
got
from
to,
her
right?
in that arena for her ability to apply.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's something that I had missed.
Okay,
SLT
well, I'll
that
stay in
chat
a
was
little
pointing
bit.
I
The
mean,
door's not
right
locked.
there, it makes it only 50% effective, the action.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
in
yeah.
So,
Springfield?
Again, I think it's why I kind of glanced over.
Yeah.
Now, again,
Mm,
I never pulled her.
I didn't
in
realize you were that
from-
far away.
Gotta take that off the
I
screen.
never pulled her in.
You used it.
Okay,
so
I
never
love
even
you.
Thought about playing.
Yeah, give it a sec. It's gonna look
Ah.
ugly until the there we go. So then there's the leader unit, right? 4/6 with grit for 6.
All right.
Or
I
she can
literally
have
don't
a
remember
similar
what I was.
ability when
I
she
was there,
deploys.
man. I
So
saw it
there's
happen. She
there's
was
a lot to
crazy.
like
You were
about that.
there?
But
Dude,
I also know that
She
there's a
just
lot of
feels
people
Tell
out
me
there,
about it.
understated
Like,
for 6 resources.
which is reasonable. I think the same kind of
That's-
shell that you would
Dude,
normally
it's
build
true.
out of
That's-
like Kira.
that
a
is
lot
what
of
Hello,
I'm
us
doing.
everybody, and welcome
prefer
back
to stick
to
with
the
Kira rather than
broadcast.
both
This
sides.
is
Who's
it,
yelling?
the final Swiss
I don't know,
round of day one
Kira
of our
flipped
Star Wars
makes
Unlimited
sense.
yeah,
sector qualifier.
chill
Yeah,
out,
such a
bud.
great leader.
You're getting muted for now.
Chat asking
I'm locked in.
if the lists are available. They
Uh,
are, but
We
because
can't
the,
share them.
we cannot
First
share
things
that
first.
information
I'm still
while
top
the
eight,
tournament
guys.
is
I'm
going
That is
on,
true. That
guys.
is legit what
So,
I'm doing.
yes,
I'm
we have access to
bullshitting,
it, even
hanging
though
out
You can't see it
with the
because,
folks.
People could watch
living the
stream and
dream,
have
watch a
access to
Star
list
Wars.
information
She
that
knows.
They should not have while they're participating in
Yeah.
the
And then,
That's not fair if they're.
but
especially
you got to
if they
tell
win
me
a lot
about
of
it. Like,
games,
I feel like
you could
online
go
doesn't
back
do
and
it
look at their
justice.
deck list, and that's just not
Like,
fair to them.
Exactly.
was it that nuts? Like, was it like a solid,
rock
just
on
like
We are indeed. All right, Max.
you know,
starting on
or
the
was
button
it
here,
like
game 2 underway, starting
not as
just
bad
like
as
we
it
did in
seemed?
game
Like,
1.
you make it
Exact
sound
start.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, it feels like we've seen this before.
I
doesn't it?
am genuinely curious. Like,
Exact start.
I wish I could have seen it because, like, dude, my immediate thought was like,
I
how
like
did
that
this guy
TIE
not get
bomber.
like
I like it
punched
even
in the
better if you put a
face?
pilot on it.
Because like,
I think the bomber's actually one of the
It
better
sounds like
cards
he
in
was
the set,
asking for it.
especially in these indirect matchups. Like the indirect damage is so fascinating because it just
All right,
puts such
question.
interesting pressure on your
do we
opponent.
want to watch
There you go.
also?
Now that's exactly
Side
something
note:
Max
do we
needed
want to
last
watch
game.
this
A space
game
sentinel there
two,
Oh,
with a
man,
or do we
that
want to
Vader
swap
already
over to
with
the other
Vader
one?
coming
It
in.
is Luke Skywalker, Data Vault versus Quinlan Tarkentown. Both those players are 6-1
That's good ping.
currently.
Why not? I mean,
Yeah.
he's going to die anyway.
So I'm gonna attack into it. Okay. But I'm gonna ping with Vader first. Okay. And the indirect goes.
Okay, so that way he doesn't take the damage back, but and then the indirect goes where he wants the indirect to go.
One ping to base, and then the indirect will, for indirect, however you want to put it.
Yeah, indirect then just can go wherever he wishes it to go. Okay, he does end up putting most of it on his base. Pershing
So
does
much
soak one.
indirect
He does
right
draw
now.
another
So
card.
painful for this
Well, that's
guy.
what Pershing's for.
You need that
Take
dark
that
side
damage.
so
Hopefully you
bad.
get enough cards out of it. But
Yep. Yeah, these
Yeah,
guys
so
are
he was
using
frustrated
the
because
bases,
he's
the new
losing, but
hyperfoil
his opponent
bases
asked,
out of the
when
new
does she
deck
deploy?
pods.
And then
So they're
he
a little
sighed
more
loudly and
difficult
picked
to
up
see than
Ivan
they
and
would
threw
normally
it
be
at his
for a base
opponent,
unit.
hitting him. The dude.
oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
where they're
that-
from.
That's what. Yeah, those are
Them's
the
fighting
foil, the
words
hyperfoil
right
bases
there,
you
you know
can
what
get
I
out of deck
mean?
pods.
Like,
Coming in with IG 2000.
I turned and looked because I was sitting next to them, and I was like, "What the
Get
fuck,
out.
dude? No cap? Like that would have been me too. I'd have been like, is he serious right now?
Pershing's
Like,
gonna
did
murder
that really
himself
just
to
happen?
continue that hand
Like,
advantage for Max. Damage not
are
piling
we
up quite as
talking
quickly.
flip the card with his
this
fingers?
game as
That's
it did
yeah.
last
See, that's
game.
what I mean. Like,
Vader
I mean,
coming in
even
around
if
early,
like,
but
was
choosing
it
to
like?
use his attack
I mean, if it hit him in the
so this
chest,
should
it had to have
be-
decent speed,
that
right?
is
Like,
a whole mountain of
That's
damage.
so
I-
murderous.
was it like
It's 3
gentle
yeah,
or like
7 more.
fucking Gambit? You know, like wham, like trying to slice his neck or some shit.
Already 10 on for Max here.
You know what I,
just
mean?
don't
Like,
think Max can get deep enough into this game.
He's got to figure it out. I'm sitting here saying, like, there must be a way. I don't know. Maybe there's not, but
Maybe there's not.
maybe there's not. Maybe there literally isn't. Gonna start off with
so
Biden on the
crazy,
ground
dude.
here.
I can't believe you got to experience it live. That's sweet. How'd you do in the event,
Max
by the way?
desperately needing something like a
Now that
Corvus.
we're talking about it, I know it was a while
Anything
ago,
with
but
restore. Looking at his hand, I'm trying to see what he's got in there.
Well, doesn't Iden have her?
I just can't imagine. Like, I
no,
mean,
I
I
don't
get
believe
it.
this
People
ID
get
version
heated about
does,
card
does she?
games, but
Yeah,
come
she
on,
comes in
like,
shielded and she grabs
there's
the
no
shielded-
way
shielded
you're
unit and
that
moves
butthurt
things in.
about
So 6 to base
losing. You
and
know, like
4
it
it
indirect.
happens.
He pings the
to
shield
everybody.
off of Iden.
So now you gotta.
Yeah, this
Now he's
this
gotta figure
Asajj
out
is
where to put all this damage. Going 2
totally
and 2.
cooked right now.
So already 18 damage on Max's base.
BT does.
And
It's
he's
like
got-
Gam.
this is what we got,
Damn,
you guys.
And
Both
got
players
the
are
he's
Iden
winning.
coming in
now,
hot,
So he's
huh?
gonna get wow.
That's
Well, no,
so,
this is just IG
that's
space
so
unit.
nuts.
All right,
Overwhelming
coming in with an
draw.
OB. Let's see if he can stabilize here. Gonna clear the Vader.
It sounds terrible, but I really
Love
wish
that
I
card.
could have seen
Yep,
it.
all of it going into that bomber. He had to get everybody. I mean, the,
Surprise
the amount of
strike
damage that bomber did.
again.
Another
A surprise strike for
now.
6. I think
This
that.
is why cunning is just so lethal.
Yeah,
Its
Brutal.
combos that you can just put with any card are just awesome.
He pinged the shield with Vader, guys. He didn't put the damage. The
I was on
indirect damage
Obi-Wan
didn't kill
Tarkin.
the-
I was there to
didn't
kill
the
Tarkin
shield
Towns, and
on
I
Iden.
did
Yeah.
two.
Vader killed
Did
the
Vader
kill
shield on
two
Iden.
Cad Tarkins, but lost to Hans and Quinn. Ah, it's a shame.
Hold on.
I mean, it could be worse, right? Like, did you have fun? That's all that matters. I mean, granted, that does sound a lot less fun, but
I'll do Gorilla Soldier.
ugh, God, that's so painful, dude.
Yeah, I agree. That Gorilla Soldier.
Homeboy's dead. This
Max
game's
is
over.
very
We're
gross.
Yep,
we're
the Gorilla
we're
Soldier
moving on.
is such a good card here.
He's dead. If by some mirror, I'll switch it on my other screen. If for some reason he survives, there's we'll talk. We'll go back, but we got to watch this. This is a winning in right here.
And Looks like we're paying 4, and we are playing a cannon here, or Kanan.
Yeah, Kanan Jarrus for 4 here, keeping that 1 extra resource up
I'll
to
talk about the
hopefully,
other
as
one,
long
though.
as
The
it
other guy,
lives through
Perilous,
this next
the gorilla
action,
soldier
give
that
it that
he'd
shield
gotten.
token with the
Or no,
Luke
he killed
leader
the gorilla
ability.
soldier.
Kanan is a really interesting card. It's been a part of the Vigilance
this dude's
Heroism
dead.
package
There's
for
literally
so
no way
long. On attack, discard 1 card from the
Dude
defending
played Bob
player's
Fett
deck
on
for
the
each
ground,
friendly
and
Spectre
he's
unit
at
you
28
control.
base damage. He
Heal
just
1
dies
from
next
your
turn.
base for each different aspect among those discarded cards, and it just being a 4/5 as well, so it's a big body on board.
Spark
You're getting some
Rebellion.
card information from your
Chewy.
opponent's deck, and
Right,
you're healing
top
up as well.
target.
Speaking of
Had a blast. We were in
information, Thomas getting
Vegas. Went to the
information here, looking at
strip
the hand with
afterwards.
Spark of Rebellion,
Oh,
gets
you
to
going to
discard whatever
Vegas
card he
for
likes.
Worlds?
Looks like he's gone for the bounty
That's the real question.
card, which I don't really mind that at all. That is top target. Makes a 4 or 6 base healing bounty, depending on whether they're a non-unique or a unique unit.
Yeah, it makes sense to get rid of that top target early on. We've obviously know about the restore packages that these kinds of decks
Crafty
like to
Smuggler.
play, so removing one of those options
Who do we think
early at the
has the
very
edge
least makes
here?
it so that Tomek is forcing Aiden to find some of those restorer
Quinlan's
pieces
a good deck,
towards the
but
mid to late game.
this dude has
we
the
see a
King
Crafty Smuggler
Magikarp
coming down
shirt.
with a
This is
shield. We see more
clearly a
damage
buff, right?
going down
Magikarp
onto
OP.
Aiden's base here. What has he
Gyarados
got to
overrated.
respond with so far?
Yeah, well, that resupply a couple of phases ago is going to do wonders for Aiden, because I believe he is now moving his way up to 6 resources.
He has moved up to 6 resources.
Damn, why does
so
my
he
hair kinda look
absolutely
like
will
his?
be able, if he wishes,
What the fuck?
to deploy that Luke leader this phase.
Yeah,
Am I
and Quinlan will
tripping?
deploy on this phase
Dude needs
as
a
well,
beard,
so we
we'd be
could
vibing.
see leader unit versus leader unit in this phase
hey,
with
check out that
Quinlan
bad
at
boy.
a 5 deployment. Thankfully
need
for
a
Aiden, that
haircut,
Kanan
honestly,
did
but
survive that next
trying to
action,
get
so
time
there
off,
is
it's gonna
a
be
shield
tough.
token
Yeah, that's
now on
fair.
it, as it's going to go in for a swing here for 4.
Yeah, I like
I'll
this. You
be
swing into the base.
there.
And here's the thing, you're only actually discarding 1 card. But
Should be
you're discarding 1 for your
sweet.
opponent, which takes away one of their options. And you're probably
I'm
going to be
kind of
hitting
nervous
1
to be
or 2
on. Not
from your base.
nervous,
So
I guess,
it's not a
but
big spectre heavy
so
deck where
little
you're
prep
discarding 4, 5,
time.
6 cards
Now
leading
that the
up
next
loads.
set's going to be
It's
available,
just get rid of a card from my opponent.
like we're going to
heal
have
1
to
or
be just
2 while
locked
swinging
in.
for 4 into the base. That alone gives
Gonna have to do
really
some
good,
real early
that's
testing.
good efficiency,
I work in
that's
law
good
enforcement.
economy you're
July's a
getting
bad
from
time to take
Especially
vacation,
when
but
it's
I'm trying to let you know
commandeer
I'm
that
going
you're
to.
grabbing as
Hell
well.
yeah.
So many of
I'll
the
be
mid to
there.
late game
I was gonna
pieces
say if I scrub out,
in
I'm for
this
sure going
deck
gambling.
typically big space units, your
That would be
home
sweet.
ones, your big units like that, your redemptions as
Law
well. So being able
enforcement,
to
huh?
make sure that Tomek isn't going to be able to steal stuff like that
That sounds
is
rough.
really, really nice here. Speaking of really, really nice,
Couldn't
here
be
comes
me.
Leia
I
Organa
hate everybody
to
else.
rest down the Luke leader deployment.
Tripping or is this guy
That's a
loud?
little bit sad. We get Chewie joining Luke. Opposite
yeah,
side to Leia, but that's
yeah,
all
like
right. One of those
10%.
cards
Homeboy's
does work
loud,
as
I
a
feel like.
pilot. Does not obviously have to be a pilot.
That looks like a
And it
Sabine in
just
a force throw.
basically can't be removed.
But yeah, I
from
mean,
hand, you know, by defeated or returned to hand. By
I
other
already
card
like I don't deal with the
So there's a
public
lot
very
of
much,
protection
right?
that's
And this is
inherent
like
on
the
that
people who
Chewbacca.
are on good
Yeah,
behavior.
the nice thing about
like
this
people who
unit
need
as well,
us
with
to
it
help
being a
them.
pilot,
It's like
is
I'm
it
a
grants that
plumber.
same
I'm an
ability
apprentice plumber,
to
by the
the
way.
attached unit that it
Don't
goes
deal with the
into
public
the
very
ship for
often.
and into the
And
pilot.
even when I do,
overhearing and
hate
speaking
it.
to a couple
Can't
of the
imagine
players
dealing with
around the hall earlier on
non-good
today,
public.
and there was a Palpatine player
Yeah,
that had
yeah,
a Chewbacca
I feel
in their
that,
main
bro.
deck and played it down purely just to keep that
Couldn't
Avenger
be
around and
me,
said,
that's for
okay,
sure.
I've now got a
Like-
13-13 Avenger that can't be removed.
It's
Deal
'cause
with
of
it if
Bright
you
Hope.
can.
You pinged
Yeah,
the
that's
Luke,
not good.
right?
What else is not good? We've got Force Throw coming in here. And that
think?
discards a
I don't
card from
know.
hand. And because it's a unit, that is 4 damage, which is
This isn't
gonna be
looking
coming
too
down
hot for the
all onto
Luke
that
so
Luke
far.
leader. Force Throw for 1 cost just seems absolutely busted at times. Getting
Yeah,
a card out
yeah.
of your opponent's hand, plus
Especially
getting
where
damage
I'm at
down
too. I don't know how it
board.
is down there,
Not
but
ideal. Oh, and then we see
like,
Quinlan leader swinging into
not
Luke
where I
leader,
live, but
taking it
mostly where
down.
where
And
we
in
work,
the
like
battle
the
of the
town we
leaders
work
so
in.
far,
There
Quinlan
is
is ahead.
so many
Yeah, Force Throw, going back
homeless
to that point,
people
is
that
one of those
hang out.
really
And I
situational cards
would
because obviously
fucking crash
it's something
out.
you
Like,
can get around and play
I
around.
couldn't
if
do
you
it. I
have
feel like you'd get
sort of
calls all
one
the time.
costs
You know,
or,
like
or even
this
zero
guy's
costs as
doing
well.
this.
If
This
you've got like a
guy's
medal
like,
ceremony in hand,
I know.
you're so fine with chucking that away and getting
It's
away
just,
with 0 damage
it's
or
something.
or
but
one drop, say like Death Star Stormtrooper, and just pinging something for one. But like you say, when you're in this
And
sort
I
of
get
list
it,
that
you know,
plays
you can
so
be down on
many
your
and
luck,
so
but
heavily into
man,
that
there
mid
are
to late
some-
game, you're often hitting
not
quite
that,
nicely.
you know
your
what I mean?
threes, your
Like,
fours, your 5
You're
pluses,
choosing that
and making those
lifestyle.
advantage
You do
trades
you,
a
you know,
lot
I mean,
more
you
brighter
need help.
for,
There's
for your
ways to
opponent
get
here.
it.
So
but
really nice play there and real nice turn for Tomek.
we're just
Absolutely.
ranting
We saw
now.
Leia Organa go and hit the board
He's got
here,
the
so
Luke,
she's
though.
now down. I know that she came down a
Killed
while
the
ago. And then
Quinlan with
Sabine Wren.
Luke.
We saw Sabine Wren
He's not actually
come
in that
down.
bad of a spot
Leia's been
because
down a
I'm
little while at this stage.
pretty
Yep,
sure
as Quinlan Voss
that
goes
most of
down
these
with
lists
the Luke Skywalker
maybe
unit.
cap out
Luke
at
avenging
7.
Luke. You love to see it.
Like some of them
Yeah,
aren't even
quite
mainboarding
thematically as
Han.
well, I think, actually. There you got Episode 5, Luke
Let's see,
falling
that
to
looks like
defeat,
a
and then
Kira-
Episode 6, Luke coming
is that
back
Plo Koon,
stronger than
maybe?
ever.
Oh, absolutely.
If it was a Plo
love
Koon,
it.
that'd be cool for
So,
him, right? You gotta clear the Chewie at
Where
least.
are we here? Is he just
Checking the
stopped for a
row.
second?
Yeah,
got
Tomek's just having a little look into his
L37.
resource pile here, potentially maybe looking for a smuggle card. You are in aggression and cunning, so you have the option to be able
A
to
California
smuggle a
State
card like
Parks
DL44
peace officer, so it's
Hotshot
not as bad as working
Blaster,
for PD.
put
But
some
summer's
really
our
quick
peak
damage
season for our
into
park,
the
which
base,
is why
because
I
now
can
you're
that
staring
would
down
make
two
sense.
quite sizable units on your opponent's board. So are we going to be able to remove them?
Yeah,
The
it is a
likelihood
Plo
is
Koon,
maybe
nice.
not, although Plo Koon,
That'll work.
Yeah,
We've
I
got
mean,
ambush and of course coordinate there.
luckily
works,
for
so the
me,
raid
I can
comes in,
realistically I
raid
could be
free
gone
and
whenever I
ambush
want.
because of that coordinate. That is
Just 'cause,
wonderful.
you
to
know,
take
I
5
work
back,
for
but
a
that's okay.
company,
You're still
and
on
it's
the
not
board,
like if
and
I'm
you've
gone
taken
for
out
one
of
day,
your
they're
opponent's
gonna
2 units.
lose
We're
their
getting to that
shit.
stage
but-
here, Ben, where the boards are not
Granted,
looking
we don't work
even. Tomek
weekends
has got
either,
a
so
much better board established than
that's
Aiden at
part of
this
the
point.
reason
We've
I
got
got
4
into
units
this job,
down
because before
compared
this,
to
I
just Luke
I
there.
worked
This is not the
the
same board
worst
at
schedule.
all.
Like
Now we see
I
Luke,
worked
well,
12-hour
not training with a
shifts,
crafty smuggler, but at least taking
which was
some
okay,
damage.
right?
yeah, I
You
think
know,
Tomek's
I didn't
just trying to
mind.
figure
It was
out
2 on,
where
2
these
off.
remaining attacks
But it was
for the rest of
12-hour
this phase
shifts,
are gonna go
weekends
and sequence.
included,
It is
kind
just
of
gonna be the
thing. So
rest
if you had to
going
work the
into
weekend,
the base.
and
What
then
Aiden I think would
every
really like
month
here, and I don't see it
you would
in
switch
the
from
hand
day
there,
shift to night shift, so
is
you'd go from
Obi-Wan
6 a.m.
Kenobi
to 6
following
p.m. or
Fate to
6
be able to
p.m.
make
to
its way
6
down
a.m.
with initiative here. So
All the
Aiden would have had the
constant
first
swapping
action,
and all that.
go
was
down 4/6
so
Sentinel, forcing Tomek
stupid.
to have
Like,
to go into it and deal with
just
it without any
you
kind
never
of
get used to
waylay
your sleep
crashing in, will be able
schedule.
to buff
You're
up
off.
the Luke
Of
unit
course, the
on
weekends you
board
need to work,
and
or when
get a
things are
card
going
draw,
on. Like I
because it would have
missed,
been a
one of my
force
buddies'
unit that the
weddings and
experienced
stuff like
tokens would have
that.
gone on to.
It's like,
Yeah,
fuck
that is
that. I
an
don't want to do
excellent
this
point
forever,
there.
you know. Now I'm making more
Thinking
money
of
and
Tomek, there's
doing,
something coming down here.
I
We
wouldn't
are
say
just
easier work,
resourcing
but I'm
for the
doing
time
like work
being.
that's actually
But he's only got
important,
3
you
cards in
know,
hand.
like
It seems like the decision of what to put
it's
down
nice.
is
I don't
not
mind,
an
but
easy one. It has been made. Has it not been made?
a little
Doesn't look
tangent
like
about
it's
my
been made
life
there.
in case you
Yeah,
wanted it.
just really agonizing and
Oh,
considering.
he's taking it back. He's not sure. He's changed his mind.
Mm.
And this, if you're Raiden, you're probably
I
thinking
think-
you're right about this. You're like, my
I
opponent's
think
got
King
all the
Magikarp
decisions
here
to
is in a
make.
decent
This
spot.
feels very, very good.
I was
for
about to say,
me.
you got 8
Tell you what is
you're
also
winning
very, very
in
good is
damage
that
currently, not for
restore that's
long,
gonna start
obviously.
flying through if this Luke Skywalker is
I
left
wonder if he has
unchecked. You see
another
there the
Luke
swing
to
going
do.
in and a
No,
restore of
that
3.
Plo
All of a
Koon's only
sudden
got 1
now
health. You don't
the
need
base
that.
parity starts to swing
If
back.
you're him though,
in
you're
towards
running that
Aiden's
Plo
favor.
Koon
It was
in
already there with the health
ASAP to get
differential
your
33 to
6,
25
either
in
to
terms of
base or
starting
into a
HP.
unit. But
But now it's all
12's
about
a
the
lot, yeah.
damage, and that's where we
I
are
mean,
in this mid to late game stage.
like I said, it
Gotta think
could have
that Luke is
been
gonna be a
worse,
target
right?
for
Like
Tomek in
I
the
didn't
not too
mind
distant
the
future here.
actual
Having restored
working
3
the
is
12,
just annoying at this
because
stage. That is a
you know, you
lot of
kind of
restore.
once
What
you
do we
get
see at the
past
most?
8, it's all
Well, we
kind
see
of the
Plo Koon
same.
here just
But
swinging into the base
you
for
get
the
to the
time
point
being.
where it's
Of
like,
course, they're getting a
I got
lot
Monday,
out here.
Tuesday off,
You
right?
don't
And it's
really
like,
want to lose that.
if you got to go to the
Like,
grocery
you don't wanna
store, it's
trade
awesome.
that with
You
Luke.
know,
That's
nobody's
kinda like
there.
a little bit too
If
good at this
you
point.
want to hang out
Yeah,
with your
it's
boys,
your
though,
biggest single damage output
they're working.
piece
They got normal
right now.
jobs.
You've
You know what I
wrapped around the
mean?
Force
and
Aiden to
it's like, oh, you want to do
action
something the
himself
weekend, you
with
know?
the amount
Or
of
you're like,
damage
oh,
that
we're
is
going
on,
out of
as
town, you
here
know? And
comes
it's like,
one of those
I
big
gotta work,
ships
you
that
know?
we were
It's like,
talking about.
I don't miss
it is
that
the
at
redemption,
all,
the big
but
6/9 Sentinel for 8.
could be
that's gonna
worse.
start
I'll
healing
restart my
things up.
laundry.
And it actually heals up Luke here. Heals 2, takes the 2 damage onto it. The combination of Sentinel and healing is great.
Oh, yeah, there we
Also
go.
chooses to bench a little bit as well. Essentially, the way
I feel
to
like it's
think
going to
about
be a
it
lot
is it just-
easier
it
winning the Luke
takes
Showcase than the
damage
Vader
off of your
Showcase for
basic
Worlds, but we will
character
see
and
what Set
unit
5 brings.
onto itself.
Vid, Luke,
Yeah, and
Pittman,
especially
we're
considering
true
you've
that.
not seen your
There
opponent
was
go
someone at
into
the
space
Milan
whatsoever
who top
during this game
64'd
so
on Luke
far. It's
also,
pretty safe for you
but
to
they
go,
didn't
okay,
have the
I can
showcase
put
for
4
him.
damage onto this
So,
redemption. Even
yeah,
if you do play
that
in
was,
space, sure,
that
that's
was
still
a shame.
5 damage that you've got to try and
But
generate to clear this Sentinel.
what can
and
you
by
do?
that point, I've probably still swung 6 damage at least into the base at that point. So I really, really like the redemption here. You're attacking on both arenas,
I think
attacking taller as opposed to
I'm not
wider.
positive, but it seems like this guy could get himself showcased too. The Vader one's just in a terrible spot right now.
What we're thinking about. That seems to be what we're aiming at.
Don't do this. Oh, no.
Trading Leia just to get some damage on Luke. And it's only 2 damage. That's just what we just healed off with redemption. And I'm just having a look at the deck list here.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on a second. So Sabine is going to...
Surprise strike here will be able to be enough to clear the way of the Luke, and then the extra on attack is going to be able to ping into base. Kira to take the only card in hand.
I guess you called the takedown. Yeah, that sector alone was disappointing. They should have had all the showcase there. Prize items were that. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was like super scuffed. Like they didn't have mats. They didn't have the showcases. They didn't have, like you said, prize wall cards. Like, if I showed up and they're like, "Oh, you got to scan it. We'll ship it to you, dude," I would have been fucking mad. Like, because it's like, I mean, granted, I don't know for sure the other guy, but if it were me, right? If I took Luke to that, like, I'm only going to win the showcase, it's for sure hitting the market, right? Like, you got to imagine that thing was worth a decent amount of money. Like, there's not one listed, right? Because he doesn't have it yet.
The takedown in hand.
You got to imagine,
paying the extra
like,
copies here,
waiting for it to where
paid
someone
for
else,
resources,
there's going to be
and
extra
the Clo Koon
copies. Like,
is now
the
gone.
value of it immediately goes down.
Yeah, we see
I don't know.
Kira
It just
there
kind of,
having a little bit of a
it's kind of
swing
crazy to me.
into
Like,
the
how are you
base,
so
but then
underprepared for
paying
this?
3.
Like,
Oh,
we've
and is
known
that
about
the
this for
arc?
how long? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, oh yeah, scan the QR, we'll ship it to you. It's like, you'll ship me
the glare
some, like,
making it a little bit more
nah,
difficult to
like,
make
I'm
out.
here. Give
So
me my
what this
stuff
is
now.
this
you
is
know?
one of the new
That'd be
commons.
like
Now I can
PQs.
see
You
it.
show
There
up
we
and they're like,
go,
oh,
there we go.
sick,
It's
bro.
one of the new commons from Jump to
We'll,
Light Speed, a 3
we'll
4
send
3
you
in
your
space.
PQ
When played,
token.
you can deal
We'll,
2 damage to
we'll
itself,
send you your
and then
promo.
draw
Like,
a card, which
I don't
we are
think so.
not going to do here.
had
Just
one
want
unlimited
the clean
deal
free
flew over there.
fall
That's tough.
as
Oh,
space
dude, I would
pressure.
have been so
Yeah, but the
mad.
problem
Like,
is, if there's one thing Quinlan Voss likes doing,
shit would have
it's
got me
pinging.
heated, bro.
So
Like,
you don't wanna leave
obviously,
yourself
you know,
too
you're
much.
already there, you're playing,
You
right?
wanna
But
leave
like,
yourself
if
a
it was
little bit
close
of
by
a
for
race
some
there.
reason,
You
like
do see
say
Cassian Andor coming down,
the
and
sector was
ready
in my
after
back
the
door, I
start.
would have
Well, there we
left.
go.
Like,
Ping's
I would have
already
just been like,
starting,
nah,
but
dude, this is
those ships
stupid.
are
Like,
too far away from being defeated.
I don't know. It
It's
would have just
interesting you
set me
mentioned about
off.
the
I don't
pings
know.
actually from Leader this
Gilded the
game,
VIP ticket and
because
didn't
there
get
haven't
noticed.
been too many instances of it, and I think
Nah, bro.
that's it. That's going to do it. Tomek scooping it up.
Oh my goodness, Tomek's already
Okay,
saying,
Luke
you know
gets the
what,
win
I'm not
here.
going to be able
That's
to do
pretty
this,
nice,
you're too
but-
far ahead.
Yeah,
It
dude.
looks like Aiden's
I'm
winning
curious
game
if this
one
one
with
has
Luke here. Let's just
the
get
stuff
confirmation
or
that
not.
that was an Aiden victory, like it seems to be. But
Same kind of
essentially, you're
concept.
building
Like,
up the
I
space
would have
there,
threw
you're
my
putting a
Luke
lot of
leader
pressure
card
on
out and
your
Gambit
opponent.
stuff.
Getting rid of that Plo Koon,
Yeah,
obviously
just
a
you
very
serious?
big
Why?
deal there. Taking on one of the bigger units, especially,
Salem, bro.
you know, that could have traded with Luke, but decided
Yeah,
not to.
true
There's
that.
confirmation. So it was a case of
Let him know.
Aiden built up the board.
You ain't
got
gonna
those space
disrespect
units
me
rolling,
like
and Tomek
this.
just went, yeah, you've not won. You're not going to win for a few turns, but
It's not like they
I
would
just
have
don't think I'm
banned
gonna
you
win
or
this game,
anything, you
and
know? They
we've
would have
only
just
got
been like,
37 minutes
you know,
left,
we
and
gave him a
remember,
warning,
these players are 5
told
and
him to
2.
be nicer
They're
to
5 and 2,
people.
right?
6-1-1.
Oh, they're
We
also
really
already
tried,
in day 2.
but-
No, they're not in day 2.
Not
They
yet.
have to win.
Yeah,
to
you
get
missed
into
out
day
on that.
2.
We were talking
If one
about
of those losses was a tie, they could
Cucumber was
intentionally tie
there
and both
for
be in. Not
what's
where
his
we are.
name?
You
The,
lose
the
this
flip
game, you
out
don't make
from
day 2. You win
was
this
that
game,
set
you
3
make
or
day
set
2.
2? I don't even remember.
Sometimes when you're in that
The guy who
situation,
won,
it is
who everybody was
better
talking
to
about
concede
forever,
game 1
like how
a
he was
little bit
just
earlier
ass
to
wiping
give
through his
yourself
card
more
at
time to
someone and
win games
whatnot.
2 and 3 because you want to be in that day 2 race.
Yeah, without a doubt.
But
It's
apparently
really
it was
interesting.
Gambit
I feel like
style,
it
so
might not have mattered too much in the grand
you're
scheme
gonna have to start
of
yarding
the
cards
end
and
of that
people. Let them
game,
know.
but
I'm
it
running the
feels like
show here.
Tomek not naming the takedown there with Kira, there could have been an opportunity. I mean, let's be clear, Aiden had plenty of resources available and could have just been able to happily pay the
Curious
3
here if
extra
Quinlan
for
can,
that takedown and make it a
can
7
come
cost
back
removal.
though.
But at the very
Talk about the
least,
game a little bit.
it
you know?
forces Aiden into
don't know,
that
though,
position
like,
of, oh, okay, it's only going to leave me a couple extra
It has
resources. I need
rough
to have
matchups and
something that's going
decks
to be
that have
able to
lots of
continue this
healing
pressure
and
that ended up being
can
too
keep
much
up
for Tomek in the
tempo-wise,
space
so-
arena. I'd love to know
If
what
you ask
the thought
me, I
process
think
was
this is a
behind it.
Luke game.
hopefully at
Could
some
be
point
wrong,
we'll get a
though,
chance
but
to ask. I'm looking at
I
sideboards
think
here.
we're
We
about to
do
see a
two
2-0.
electromagnetic pulse.
Like I
in
said, he's got the King
Tomek's
Magic
sideboard
Card buff. Like,
which
there's no
would
way
help,
this
if
guy's
it was
losing.
those space units that were worrying in that last game, that could
He has
be a
one
potential
loss on
option
the
to
day.
go,
I mean, come
you're
on.
a bit heavy on, because he is a bit heavy on the space units. Now Luke's actually rocking, now there's 27 ground units, but 16 space. Of course, 60 card deck is always very relevant. So the question now becomes, okay, do I want, there's 2 red 5s.
I'm very curious if
and
the
there's
data
2
fault has
electromagnetic
mattered at
pulse.
all.
That's what we've got in terms of cards to potentially counter.
I think I mean, we've only seen it twice today.
Yeah, I certainly don't mind
but
it. I
both
also
times
like
it
the
hasn't
idea of
mattered that they've had 3 extra
Bamboozle
health.
I don't mind Bamboozle.
making its way
So it
into
really makes me curious
the
why
board as well.
they-
You've seen a couple of pilots in the
They
form
feel
of
it
Chewbacca
necessary, I
and Luke
guess.
Skywalker. Chewie a little bit harder to remove, but Luke Skywalker
Maybe that'll be some games.
absolutely
Crazy thing,
being able to
I
exhaust
was
one
up
of
to
those
set
space
2
units
PQ in
and
Vegas, and a
bounce
player was
the Luke
removed from
pilot
the store
back
because they were
into
grabbing
hand. There's
board
quite a
games
little bit,
and
I think,
stacking
that
them
could
at the
potentially make
window
its
to
way
block
in.
out the
As
sun.
for Aiden on Luke, the Obi-Wan Kenobi definitely has to come in. And looking at the main deck, I'm surprised that it's not there in the
Weird.
main deck. It's only a one-of in the sideboard, so I think that
I mean,
definitely has to come
That
in.
the worst part
Everything
is
else,
though is
Blue
that
Leader,
makes
I'd
sense
probably
because
bring
now
in
they're
here as well, purely
he's
just for
touching
that,
our stuff.
versatility of being able to
Can't
pay the
have
2
that.
extra when
But
played, move it to
this
the
guy
ground
throwing a
arena
card at
and
someone doesn't
ambush
affect me,
in quite
doesn't
heavily.
affect
You've
the
seen
store.
a big ground presence during the game 1. As for the rest,
Fuck that.
perilous positions maybe to buy a bit of time, but you never really fell
I guess
behind
I see their
massively during that game. It
concern
wasn't
in a sense, but
inescapable.
realistically, they
Admiral
both should have been
Yularen could be pretty
concerned.
cool
You
again
know,
if you make
like,
that sort of pivot to space, but the 2 cards that are
feel like
screaming
that got
out to
swept
me
under the
right
rug.
now are Blue Leader and Obi-Wan Kenobi.
now that we're
That's
back on
certainly
that
an album
topic,
in a lot of ways,
I
really.
feel
I love
like
the
FFG
versatility.
brought it up. They're like, we heard about it. We're doing some investigations. Blah blah blah.
in space,
Nothing
or
happened.
it's essentially a 5/5/5
Like
on the ground.
either you
Yeah.
Pay an
didn't
extra
investigate
two
or you
experience
were
tokens,
not very
which gives you
transparent.
+2/+2. But like you say, it's that
they didn't say
versatility.
anything about it.
3/3/3 isn't great. 5/5/5 isn't great. But the
Oh yeah,
fact
just
that you
just a
get to
warning. You're fine.
choose
You're fine.
between them,
It's
that
not
is
that
what
big of a
makes the
deal.
card
That player will be
absolutely
fine.
great, that
Did-
you can either
did he
go for
draw
one
blood
or
even?
the
I
other.
mean,
that's what makes it such an impressive
I
card.
think
And
he's
of course,
just kind
on
of
this
being a
deck
baby
as
right
well,
now.
if you play it
He didn't
on the
throw it at him,
phase
just
3, so on the 4
gently,
resource
or
phase, you can
not
also
at
just
that
put a shield
gently
on it
gave
as well,
him the
or even later down the line, give it
Yeah, I don't
experience
know.
tokens and shields.
I
as
just remember
long as
seeing
it
the
survives
store owner
ambush
tripping on
attack that it
Facebook
goes
about it too.
into.
You
So
know, like
it's just a
he's
really,
like, "Oh, yeah,
really
it's
good
fine."
all-round card. It's one that I'm definitely a massive fan of.
okay,
So here
sure
we
it
see all
was,
the
bro.
players drawing their opening hand. You get to keep 4 of them. 2 of them have to go down as resources. But there is a mulligan.
That
Ben,
is
tell
an
us about the
Alliance
mulligan.
Dispatcher in the
Yeah,
opener.
so the mulligan is
He
interesting.
didn't have any
You get
big,
one mulligan,
big
of
bangers
course,
for it.
for the
but
start of the game, but that is your only mulligan that you get. So you
Only
take your look at the
mulligan.
6. If you're not happy with it, it is a fresh shuffle mulligan. It's not any kind of put cards at the bottom of the deck, then redraw, then shuffle, that kind of thing. It's not selective. It is just
I
a
like this
pure
guy's
shuffle
accent.
draw mulligan. But as soon as you
It's very
mulligan once, that
aggressive.
is the only one that you can do at the start of the game. You have to stick with that hand and choose 2 of those cards to go into the resource
Tech
row.
Falcon
And it really does, you know.
Road.
Al
X32
put it very
land
nicely earlier
speeder,
when he basically said, look, if it's a matchup
Red
where you feel like
5,
you're favoured,
Plo Koon
you
Ahsoka. Yeah.
can be a little bit less aggressive with your mulliganing. If it's a matchup where you feel like you're on the back foot, where you feel like you need to
He's
try
gonna
harder,
go dispatcher
we maybe need to
up,
mulligan
and
more
then he
aggressively,
claimed.
but we
That
have
sucks
started
that you
here
went
in game
dispatcher,
2.
or
We've
not
got
that he
the
went dispatcher, that
ambush
he
there
didn't
on the
pass.
speeder,
But you
and
can't
then
really
we
pass
do
because Luke
see
just
Admiral
claims,
Yularen
right?
coming
And they're
down.
like,
That's
oh
the
yeah, I
Alliance
love getting
Dispatcher.
later
Yes,
in the
it's Alliance
game.
Dispatcher. Thank you.
Yeah, which has put itself with a shield here as well. This
I gotta
Alliance
head to work soon,
Dispatcher,
but I'll chill
it's a
for about
really
an hour. Hey,
intriguing
that's fair.
card. It's been around
I
since the
appreciate you
start of
hanging
the
out,
game, since Spark of
bullshitting.
Rebellion.
Yep.
Has the action to rest
I
and
could
then
tell
play
the
a
wife
unit from
you were
your hand,
there. Just
costing
bullshit
1
and watch
less.
Star
We've seen
Wars.
how good
That's
that
what I was
cost
gonna do
reduction
anyway. So
can be on a leader with
figured I'd
Admiral
do it with
Piet.
the people
Using
who
it with
want to hang
Alliance
out.
Dispatcher on a unit, it's a little bit
It's
more
much love.
vulnerable, but if you can keep it around, then the
Hopefully, you don't have
avalanche
to
you
work
can
too hard
create
today,
from it
though.
could be
That would be a
huge.
shame.
Well, we saw the land speeder take the
We
shield
want, like,
off
just
of the
at
Alliance
least
Dispatcher, but then we
average.
saw Alliance Dispatcher
Give an
actually
honest,
going
an
into
honest,
2
Chad,
for
you
base.
know.
And there we see one of those cards that was sideboarded in. That is red 5 that just
Red
come
5
out
in the
of the sideboard.
sideboard.
So Tomek has decided that the Space Arena needs a little bit more attention.
See, when I was
paid
putting
to it.
Quinlan together,
So
obviously I
at least
don't
one
play
of those
Quinlan,
red 5 has
but
come out of the sideboard into
why
the main
sideboard that?
deck as Hera gets
Ooh,
played.
I feel like
Yeah, this is the
Red
first time I
5
think that
would
we've
make
seen
sense in
Pilot
the
Hera.
deck,
We saw
right?
Leader Hera
Like,
do very, very well on
you
the
ping
broadcast
pretty
earlier
much
today. This is
everything. so-
Unit/Pilot Hera. It's just a 2/3 with Restore 1, and also it becomes a Restore 1 Pilot if it gets played onto a ship. So at the moment, it's just very, very similar to Game 2 of the Anakin feature match, all the way back in round
Anakin.
6. Let's early
Oh, I
game,
missed
try
an
and weather
Anakin
the
feature.
storm a little bit,
I don't
get
know if
some
it's
early
just me,
restore
but
going, and get into those big units later game.
since I started
Well,
watching
the
this, I
sound plan,
haven't
if you can make it
seen.
work,
No,
and
that's a lie.
Hera
We have
is
seen a
going
Django, and it was a
into the
blowout. I
base
was gonna say
here.
we haven't seen a
We're
lot
just
of
getting a
Django.
little bit of cheeky damage coming down. Of course, the general rule with these pilots is
We
they
did
do the
see
same thing whether they're a
One of the
unit
Team Enigma
or whether
films
they
and
are
just
attached to
blast
a
the money on
vehicle,
it, though.
and then they give the same to the vehicle. Hera is Restore 1. As a unit, gets Restore 1. As a pilot, she gives Restore 1 to whatever vehicle she is attached to. Unfortunately, there's nothing to heal off right now.
No, and you don't mind that
Hello.
whatsoever, as Tomek will play down a crafty smuggler, ping the
That was
shield
bag
off
clean.
of the pilot Hera Syndulla.
Huh?
And then take the shield for itself.
Yes, sir, it will do indeed. And this is what Tomek wants to sort of get going a little
Why?
bit better. There wasn't too much damage that was on Aiden's base before he started playing
Okay.
that Luke down, getting the restores with the
Sick and
redemption
tired of being
as
sick and
well,
tired?
healing both the Luke
Sick and
unit
tired of
and
being
the
sick and
base a little
tired?
bit in that uncontested
assume it's
space
just the
arena. There's
burrito
gonna be
for me,
no
right?
such luck here as Red 5 immediately crashes in to that Phoenix Squadron A-Wing.
Yeah, it did not last very long, unfortunately, in that Red 5. A very good card. We see it in a bunch of decks. There is a second Crafty Smuggler coming down. Of course, it's a 2/2, but it comes in with a shield, making it one of the best 2-drops in the game, frankly. So much play, as it absolutely should.
Yeah, absolutely no argument with that claim whatsoever. Crafty Smuggler has been good since set 1 and has continues to be good as well. That mono aspect just, I think, is the biggest thing that tops it off as being one of the premier 2-drops in the game. 2/2 for 2 with a shield is already good enough, but the fact that it's just that mono cunning aspect means it fits into so many decks, so many strategies, was synonymous with the original Boba Fett for quite some time. Now it's found a home in Quinlan as well.
Absolutely, and it's not just Quinlan. Let's not pretend
Nope.
that's the only deck.
I wasn't sure how any of that was supposed to work.
We see Hera kind of poking at the base, and that's what we're seeing from Aiden here. Aiden's game plan essentially seems to be, if I
you
can't
just telling
keep
the
my
neighborhood?
board, and Tomek is not letting
Just
me
telling the whole
board,
neighborhood?
I'm just going to poke at your base. Problem is,
like the,
he's only
what,
one
fourth,
step of the
fifth
way
person?
there, and he's not built up much of a board
It's like
with
the
which to
fourth,
do
fifth
anything
person?
later.
What up,
I
Seawoods?
don't think it is working like he had planned. Remember, Aiden is one game
He's
up
got a
here.
burrito.
We've got
Watching
27
some
minutes
games.
remaining, and we need a result. A tie would eliminate both
One of
players
the fifth.
from day 2 contention.
I told
yeah,
you
it's
the
been
internet.
a little bit of a more back foot kind of
Random
stance
strangers
that Aiden has
that I
been taking
socialized with.
here. No resupply during phase 3.
Got
phase
the
2
hiking
on curve means that
cucumber.
there is not going to be a matching of leader deployments here this time. Tomek
Frozen
won that initial
tundra,
exchange
Chris
in game
Woods
1.
are the
This time
goats.
there is no contest between leaders here on this 5 resource phase. Quinlan is out uncontested. We've got Kanan with a shield
Internet.
and a
Don't
very
do not.
damaged Harrison Dulla.
It's not really what you're looking for, and Hera can restore, but the problem is, it's weird saying the problem is there's no damage on the base. I understand how that sounds, Ben, but my point is you're not getting full value out of that character, and the other unit, and the whole point is
My personal
slightly
favorite.
weaker stats because you're restoring, and that's okay. But if you're not getting the restore out, you're just not getting full value. Here comes Tech.
Yeah, this is a
fan.
big,
I'm hanging out
big
with my internet
moment
friend.
for those that have been around the game for quite some time. So Tech, this has actually also been brought in as a sideboard inclusion. Every friendly resource is going to gain Smuggle here for the rest of this time while Tech is around. The Smuggle cost will be the cards cost +2 and its aspect icons here. But this is really, really big here for the
World, will you tell her
essentially
that
the
we wanna
remainder
see me
of
stuff
this
this
game.
burrito
If
in
this
my
Tech is
face?
going to be able to stick around,
The
it
world, that's what
just
you
might
said.
be a discussion as to whether there is enough resources to actually play the Tech down. I think that's what we're just clarifying here, but it looks like there is indeed. Tech is on the board in the ground arena, and it is once again, uh-oh.
Yeah, we are pinging the Hera out with the leader skill.
It's a little delayed.
That's not what we're looking for here.
And that's even better, actually, during that action, because I was initially looking at this board state and thinking, well, okay, you've got that already damaged Hera on the board. We've got that Crafty Smuggler steal the shield token onto it. That's just an easy value trade at that point. Sure, the Kanan probably gets in at some point during the next phase, but you've dealt with that early restore outlet. So now we can clean up the rest of the board with a combination of Quinlan and the land speeder and make it really, really tough for Aiden to try and make his way back.
It really is looking like Tomek is taking the initiative, pun intended.
Well, hey.
In game 2 here, we see Red Leader
You
just
don't
going
gotta
into
yell
the base
right
there,
here.
finally getting some damage right after Hera
That's
goes
better.
away. And then we see the Quinlan Leader getting more damage in on the base, and then that's the end of the
My
phase.
internet friend.
You draw 2, you add a card to your resources, but right now, base-wise, we're looking pretty even. Board-wise, we are not even close. Tomek has got a variety out, including that Quinlan Leader, and Aiden has got nothing. Tomek's even, you know, in stark contrast to game 1, he's got his red 5 out.
Giving my secrets to the
and
internet.
This is the only space unit we've actually got on the entire board here.
And it's also gotten some really nice value there as well.
Shut
Not
the
even
fuck
having
up.
to trade loads of units into that Kanan Jarrus. The
You
on-attack
sure about that?
ability
I
of
think
Red
you heard.
5 is a deal 2 damage to a damaged unit, not limited to space and or ground arena. It's completely universal. Oh, here comes the combo now. DJ's joined the party.
DJ is a nasty card. We see this in a huge amount of play in a whole bunch of decks. Because when you play it with Smuggle, you get to steal one of your opponent's resources.
Yeah, and this is increasingly impactful as well with Tech, because of course now it's a resource for Tomek. That resource has Smuggle.
Yeah, it does. Which means, yes, you can play your opponent's card. It's your resource now, and Tech lets you play your resources.
True that.
So,
I think
yeah,
so.
now it could be a bit awkward with the aspect cost. You'd still be expected to pay the
Doesn't
aspect
look very
penalty,
optimal for him.
but it's now available as a card to play. It's
Enjoy your nappy.
bizarre, frankly. But we do get some weird combos
Not
like this.
true.
It makes me very, very happy.
Yeah, thankfully we've not got any aspects that are matching in any kind of regard here from Aiden's point of view, so there would be a hefty aspect penalty to have to pay if Tomek does want to play that resource down, but at the very least it is just
DJ is
an
definitely
extra
not as
resource
aggressive in
that
this.
Tomek has been able to steal away from Aiden. If it was already on the back foot without having a resupply, now he's actually put
This
himself
burrito
back
is
onto
fucking
5
fire,
resources. So the phase where it started, where Luke could deploy, he now can't. He's stuck again for one more phase.
And that is not what you're looking for. There was a card, by the way, General Recon, not a card we see very often. On play and attack, you give a friendly unit, Sentinel. Well, if it's got Sentinel, you give an experience token. Otherwise, you give Sentinel. But by the time we got around to talking about it, it had already been just knocked off the board by Tomek's units. And now this
Hopefully
is,
it's an
this
endless
is a really
legions.
good position to be in any game. Because essentially, Tomek's got such a good board state. Aiden plays a unit. Tomek's probably going to have an answer. And then it just means Aiden's just not going to be able to build up much of a board. Now we find... No. I was going to say we finally see Luke deploying here, but we don't. Not yet. It's coming. It's not quite happened yet, though.
Yeah, I think like just to continue on and
dude,
put a
sausage
underline
breakfast
perfectly
burrito?
underneath your point there, Ross, about
Life
whatever
changer.
Aiden tries to potentially play here, Tomek likely has an answer for. The same can probably be extended for the leader here. If you immediately just blind flip that leader at the start of this phase here, Tomek likely can either just crash into it immediately with all of these units that are on board, or obviously now everything in that resource row has smuggle, so if there's something that we could potentially look to smuggle out and ambush across, I'm not sure if Aiden plays timely intervention. There isn't, so thankfully no timely intervention, but if you could smuggle out timely intervention and ambush anything that you want into that Luke leader, it's going to be awkward. We do have Luke deployment though.
Finally get Luke coming out here, and it's so sad. You get those turns. The whole point is you deploy your leader, you get an extra unit, it comes in active so you can use it this turn, and you're in a very good position. It gives you that brilliant swing turn. The problem is, somewhat the third phase of having Quinlan at this point.
I
Luke's
tell you what.
finally just come out, and I don't think he's going to last very long.
I'm pretty sure
we're
Burrito
going to
Boy's
start
a chain.
using that
The
tech
Burrito Boy
ability. We're
breakfast
going to
burrito.
smuggle out a force row.
Oh no, that's not nice.
Well, at least this is one of those situations where thankfully Aiden has the opportunity to slightly play around the force throw, has that restored Arc
That was
130
good.
that he's happy
That'll definitely
to
hold me
throw
over for
straight
at
into the
least
discard pile for not too much damage. But
10 hours.
this is the power of this Tech DJ combo and giving all of your units smuggle.
like, hey, is
although
that a-
Luke has now been given a lightsaber.
Lightsaber? By the way, I'm about to go
lightsaber
play
or
some
Luke's
Sealed, so I might have
lightsaber,
any
'cause
hole.
he plays them both.
That I believe
Hey.
is Jedi lightsaber.
Okay, so
Whatever you
Jedi
don't
lightsaber's
want, I'm
very
not gonna
fun card.
complain.
That
I
gives
tell you
2/2,
what.
But when it's attached to a Jedi and you attack with it, then it gives -2. Sorry, +3/+3, and then -2/-2 to your opponent. It's a 5/5 swing essentially. It's not Luke's lightsaber because Luke's lightsaber would have healed completely when you attached it.
Yeah.
So it must be Jedi lightsaber.
Oh, here comes Plo Koon now, and with the ambush and with the coordinate definitely online, don't think it's quite enough. It isn't quite enough to completely clean Luke
I'm just saying.
with that
I
Jedi's
like cards.
lightsaber attached onto him.
You
but
sent me some gas,
as we said
by the
before,
way.
there's
I just
so
wanna
many
let you
units on the
know.
board. We might even just be at a stage where the
I
Craft
definitely didn't
Smuggler
have any
will be able to finish it
side
off.
ons.
I think we
so
are
I
actually. I
got
think that's perfect
some,
maths.
some Jacks,
Yeah,
black
Crafty
ones. It
Smuggler
was
will.
sick,
even
bro.
even a ping from a leader
You're my
at this
hero.
point would get it done as well. There's
He
only
clearly
one health
doesn't like
left
that
remaining.
card he
We
stole
think
with
we'll lead at this stage.
DJ.
I don't believe we have because we've not played unless we pinged with the Plo Koon.
I'm surprised that
when it was ambushed in, that could have
the
been a
DJ just
possibility.
Well,
stuck
either way, we've only got one left
stuck
on there,
around
so Crafty
forever.
Smuggler will get it. You could get it with Tech, but you'd rather leave Tech probably out on the board a lot of the time. Instead, it is a trade with DJ.
He gets
that
his resource
Aiden
back
actually
now,
does,
at least.
because
But
then he gets his resource back finally. And that
I'm about to
DJ
say way
is
less oppressive
just- it's a
than it would be in
very
Han,
annoying
but
card.
still.
Yeah, I think
Held
you're.
him
I
off
think you're
of a
fine
flip,
with
so
that
that was
though. With
pretty
Tomo,
solid.
because like we said, the tech is still around, so you still got that surprise factor of anything in my resource row could potentially look to spell really big danger for you. I mean, Aiden's already entering into that sort of that amber zone. It's not quite red zone yet, Ross, but it's certainly getting towards that shade as everything else is going to go and attack in
man.
here
My
to
hero.
Aiden's base. Now we might be starting to see a few
It's
more
all
shades of
love.
red.
I mean, we got 26 there. That is not great.
Reinforcement
now,
Walker,
remember, it is a 33
Luke
health base.
Skywalker,
Because you've
Bean
taken
Eater
those extra 10
6,
cards into
Yoda
your deck, you do
6.
get a slight boost to your health. But that's still, you've only got 7 left, and then you're done. And I'm pretty sure
Next
there's 7
weekend,
on
where
the
my
board
LGS is
here.
going to be doing
Between- 'cause
Chaos
we've still-
Twin
we've still
Suns
got
Seal.
Red 5.
8
That's
packs,
still
build
there.
a Twin
That's been
Suns
alone
deck,
in
and you
space
can
for the
use
entire
both
game
your-
at this point.
Whoa.
Still sitting there ready to do a little bit of damage. We've
Dude, that
still
sounds
got Tech.
fire.
We
I can't even
still
lie.
got our leader deployed.
I
We
mean,
still got
maybe a
Crafty
little
Smuggler.
clunky, right?
So I think game's on board.
But
for Tomo
still,
this
like,
turn,
maybe not, though,
depending
because
on
you're
what
in
Aiden does.
both,
Yeah,
right?
Aiden needs something big
you
here. It's
can
going
play
to be
3
a Luke
color.
Skywalker unit, so that's going to clear the
that
way of
sounds
the red
fire. I can't even
5.
cap, bro.
But it doesn't have Sentinel. It's got Restore, but you can't use it on this phase now. You can give it a shield token in the next action.
I'm at-
Okay, cool, but we can
You,
just
swing
There
in.
is
Just
the
piqued
swing.
my
I think all
interest.
3 of those characters together, and Tomek will then put that base
We
on
do got a
to
game 3,
33.
though.
The maths works out, I believe, perfectly. We go to 1-1, and we go to game 3 with only 17 minutes remaining. And Ben, I'm going to say it
Only,
one
they'll be
more time. I've
fine.
said it before. I'm going to say it again. A tie eliminates both players from day 2 contention.
Does
They
it?
need to have a win. I think we're going to see this next game played very fast because a tie helps nobody. If they tie, nobody makes top cut. If you lose, you don't make top cut. But I'd rather have that chance by playing fast.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
It'd
the
probably be
best way
clunky,
that
but-
this can go
Oh, yeah,
for
that's-
Tomek
Oh,
is
how's
to
that
go
work?
that more aggressive kind of route. I mean, we saw it when
Side
we checked
note,
in
if
at
you
the break
open
between games 1
multiples,
and 2. We had,
can you
what,
play them
30-something,
since it's
34-ish
sealed?
minutes on the clock
Like,
still. That game
you
took about
know.
15, 20 minutes.
I
so if we
assume
can
you would be
continue
able
to
to,
get
right?
that kind of fast-paced start here for Tomek into game 3, then he's going to be in a really favourable position. For Aiden, I think one of the biggest impacts there was missing that resupply on curve on phase 2, not being able to match that leader deployment along with Tomek. And then, of course, that Tech DJ combo being really
Double
impactful,
elimination incoming.
stealing
Please enjoy the
Aiden's
tournament. I gotta split
leader
to get to
deployment
Sealed
when it
today.
should have
Peace
been
out. Thanks
on
for
that
hanging out,
6
brother.
resource
Thanks for
phase.
stopping by.
Putting
Have fun
F1
with
more
Sealed.
just put too far
Do your
behind for
best.
Aiden.
It was a
Let me know
great
how it goes,
response
'cause that
by
sounds
Tomek.
super
We saw
sick,
some of
though.
those cards that
I'm
came out
genuinely
of the
curious
sideboard
how it
having
pans out.
great effect in that
Double
particular
elimination
game.
incoming.
We saw the red 5
I
coming
hope
out really
not.
nicely.
Like-
We saw Tech, which is only a one-off, but that
See,
did
this
come out
is
very
where
nicely.
you
And
would
we saw,
really
like you say,
hope
The
that
sideboarding
one
worked.
person, if it's obvious.
Do we see any sideboarding between games 2 and 3?
If
Most
it's
of the time you don't.
obvious,
Yeah,
you
I
should
don't
concede
think
and
so. I
at
mean,
least let your
typically,
opponent
like you
through,
say,
right?
once you've gone between games
Yeah,
1
I
and
would.
2,
I would really hope
that
so.
is kind
also,
of your
'cause
core
I was gonna say, if it
sideboarding
has to
times
be
when
one
you know, okay,
copy,
this is what I'm
if
up
you
against.
end up
These are the cards that I
pulling
brought in
multiple
here
in one,
to
and
deal
you
with
can't
sort of
use
the
it, that would kinda
general
suck,
idea of the
and you'd be
matchup. So
down
whether
a
it's
card,
sort of
right?
hard control, whether it's hard
hope
space pivot,
so.
whether it's all tokens, those kinds of strategies and ideas. Between games 2 and 3, that's when you might start to see a little bit more information at the very least. And if there's one extra card that's in the sideboard that you left out, because
One
you didn't
extra
see that
card. God,
in
I really gotta
game
move
1 or
this mic.
2,
It's, like,
you think,
in the
okay,
way.
that's the time when we bring it in. But for the most part,
Peace, brother.
like you say, games 1 and 2, between that break there,
Like I
is
said,
when you
keep
start
me
to
in the
see,
loop.
okay, this is the kind of strategy that I'm up against. These are the cards that I've brought into my sideboard with me
That
to
looked
try
like
and
a
counter that.
bad
Yeah, it's
grip.
only really if something happens in that game 2 where you're like, oh, I made a mistake, I need this card.
Yeah.
Or I took this card out and I really need it back in the worst way. That's the only time you ever really see it. Like you say, between games 1 and 2, that's really when the sideboarding happens, because that's like, right, okay, it turns out I'm
Hell
playing
yeah.
against
That's what I like to
Quinlan.
hear.
These cards are way better against Quinlan.
My
than all the other
hero.
way round. Oh, Crafty Smuggler start
Oh, he
from
did have an
Tomek.
A2 drop.
Stop
at
me
least.
if
Oh,
you've
he had a
heard
better
that
hand
one
than it looked
before.
like. All I
Yeah,
saw was
but
like the
stop
4s
this
and 5s
one, and
coming
you don't
in.
want to hear this. A immediate
Later.
claim of the initiative from Aiden on his first action. I mean, I had a little peek into what was the opening hand there for Aiden. I believe both players took mulligans. It did not look too bright. It looked very, very high cost. And when you're trying to sort of take the early aggression here against a
What do we got?
deck
What do we
that
got?
has the opportunity to ping away with combination of Tarkintown with the leader kit, can flood the board quite wide
Oh,
as
is
we
that it?
saw in game 2. A slow start is not what you're looking for.
Absolutely, it isn't. We do see that restored arc there, so that can at least get a little bit of damage down while healing the base a tiny bit as well. Do we have an answer? Well, we got a Lance Beater that has rush,
he'll
and
just
that
shield
allows
it.
a leader ping from Quinlan Voss just to get a bit of damage on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And then an
And
immediate
that
hot shot
quipped hot shot
blaster
deal.
is going to go ahead into the Crafty Smuggler here as well, just to put some immediate pressure onto Aiden's base, take it back down to, so now that we're at that kind of level playing field again, as if we were playing a 30 HP base, and we've just sort of scratched for one in the early stage.
We did have a shield come down there. The Luke leader went and popped the shield on that restored arc. It took the damage from the leader skill from the Quinlan, but then the next thing that Luke was able to do just went and boom, pop a little shield on there, and that's going to give it a little bit of protection. We've got shielded on both sides here. Crafty Smuggler and
What the fuck
restored
was that?
arc.
Oh,
Here we
takedown.
go.
It was pretty
with a
good
takedown,
there.
taking down the Crafty Smuggler. Shield does nothing because it's not dealing damage. It is defeating the
What are you
unit.
doing for
Yeah, and I
4?
think that's probably the best course of action that you're going to ask for here on this board state, with nothing on the ground
That's
arena
not very
right now, as
impressive
the
of a
shield goes
turn.
from the restored arc 170 with a leader ping. Get that 2 damage in while you can. Get the early restore, but already Tomek is starting to build himself
Did
a
his
little bit of
L3 have
ball
a
presence
shield?
and a bit
He
of an
didn't rescue
advantage here.
anything. Yeah, there is Bow and Han, that's
Now
for
we
sure.
do have L337 that has come in.
Did I miss?
Now, that's
the
got the
shield?
skill whereby when played, you can rescue a captured card or give a shield token to this unit. But it doesn't have a shield token on.
Yeah,
Did it
he's.
get pinged when I wasn't looking?
That
I must
is
say,
a
we're speaking the
very
same
good question.
language.
Should that not have a shield? I didn't think that was an optional thing. It
Wha-
says you may rescue, but if you don't...
There
don't
we
get
go.
shield.
Okay.
There we go. There's the shield now.
Okay.
I was going to say, I didn't think that was an optional
Yeah,
thing
he's got a-
from the L337.
I can't
Yeah,
see what
because
the
Capturing is
2 cost
optional,
There,
card
but
is.
yeah.
if you don't capture, you have to put a shield on.
Yeah, absolutely. You're spot on there, as we see a pivot again into the space, or at least an attempt to do so. Going to try and, looks like, dig for some more answers here as well with
Yeah.
this
It's
Red
not
Squadron
looking
X-Wing.
hot for
Chose to
Luke
take
here.
the 2 damage in order to draw a card, which we've not seen players do that much, actually, this weekend. We've seen a lot of them come down clean, but having that
You just
option
flip this
is
Quinlan right,
always fun,
Then
especially
you drop
when you've had
this
a
bow
bad
empty.
mulligan. Here comes Quinlan, though. The leader has gone and deployed,
He doesn't want to
and
do that
Luke is still minimum 1 turn away.
because of
I mean,
what's
the
it's
funniest
called.
thing right now would be Tomek playing a DJ.
Well, we're going to see that leader skill activated from Aiden's side. Going to shield up
that Red Squadron X-Wing. Here comes a Poe Dameron. That's
Dameron.
arguably worse.
A
And the
Poe
DJ coming
Dameron.
down, at least on this phase, gets rid of that shield
Yeah,
token,
that's,
makes it so that the Quinlan Voss
that's
is
pretty
going to be
tough.
able to continue
Top
to
target
do
in hand,
more
though.
of these
But
pings.
Poe can defeat it, so he doesn't
And
want
it's
to
just
play
going to
it
be
either.
swing out, it looks like, here with a claim of the initiative from
9?
Aiden.
8?
Tomek is miles in front.
Yeah, well, that was a 7 swing, I believe, from the Crafty Smuggler. Excuse me, the Landspeeder, the
that's tough.
L337, and the Quinlan Voss. That's 12 damage there on the base. Tomek's only taken 2 damage on the base at this point. That's it. That's all we've seen.
Now, the
Yeah, he's
question
not gonna
here
take
to
base
the start
damage,
off
he's
this
dead.
phase, now that you're
It's
on
got
6
Raken
resources
at
and you
least.
know that there is a DJ
Raken's
being
pretty
played in this
annoying.
list, do you just go ahead and deploy Luke Leader so that you
DJ7
have it on
though.
board and you're not
Gotta
running
keep
that
that in
risk
mind
again?
better.
It feels risky, and it looks like that's what Aiden might be deciding, that it's a little bit too risky to just go ahead and immediately flip. We're going to play Raken first
See,
to
that's
try and give ourselves
annoying.
that layer of protection. It can give itself Sentinel. It's what the
Is that a
exclamation mark
Plo
token
Koon?
is on the general right now.
Ugh.
Yeah, could have given it to the X-Wing instead, kept it for himself. I was thinking the same thing with you about Luke. Like, there's only one DJ
Wait,
in
how
the
is
deck
he at
for Tomek,
7?
so it's
Are
not
we at
like
7?
DJ's guaranteed to come down. It's actually
No,
going to be
that's
something
6.
that's going to be a pain
bugging.
to
Okay.
get hold
I
of.
was,
Question
I was
is,
tripping there for a
does
second.
Aiden know it's a one-off? Has
Luckily,
Aiden
that
seen
Raken's a
enough to have that
6 cost,
information?
so Plo Koon doesn't
Because I don't
clear
think
it.
DJ's probably coming down, but I know that he's only playing a one-off.
Yeah, it does have the option to be played out of
Yeah, you
Smuggle
just do
as
it
well,
this
but the
way.
problem is it's a double cunning aspect requirement out of Smuggle, so you actually would have to pay 9 for it to make its way out of the resources, because you'd be paying
His hand's
a
gotta be
cunning
good if he's
aspect
pitching
penalty.
a
Sure,
Falcon
yes,
right
you
now.
are playing cunning thanks to Quinlan Voss, but because
Now
it's
you can
got
get
that
your
double
your top
cunning
target
aspect
down,
in
though.
the
Not
Smuggle
this
cost
turn,
text, you have
never
to pay
mind,
the
that's
penalty
totally
for it.
cooked.
You do. We saw Poe Dameron taking out the General there, taking a bit of damage
He's not
back.
in a good
And now we've got a
spot.
swing from the X-Wing into the base, so building up on Tomek's base. They're still only
So
up
that's
to 5.
8
Let's
more
not get too
technically to
excited,
base, puts him at
but it is
20.
starting to build up at some point.
Plo Koon puts you in
I
an
think Tomek here is just
awful
trying to
spot.
wait out and go and try and pounce on this leader deployment if Aiden is going to go ahead and flip. He will now, after the Quinlan leader goes ahead and swings. But I think we've got Plo Koon in hand to be able to immediately
do have
ambush
Plo Koon,
and
we totally
coordinate
saw it.
in to deal some damage with it, and it
Look at
sets up
he's
the
holding it
value
on the
trade
edge, too.
with
He
the
knows.
L337 with that shield on it. Go through the majority of the damage with the Plo Koon ambushing in, and then the L337 at least to take care of it.
And the
just moved
Plo
its
Koon
shield,
comes
it
down
wouldn't
and
take any
clears
extra
house.
Damage, so no, I like that plan. We are getting a shield
This is a
coming
Quinlan
down
W, I'm
onto
pretty
the-
sure.
onto the X-Wing there, but here is the
Yeah, I
Plo
just want to see
Koon
when it comes
as
back. His Jedi
expected,
lightsaber for
doing
Nick.
enough
Yeah, oh yeah,
damage
it's
to
dead
just
for
take
sure.
out
Yeah.
Luke, and then the shield goes away because of the Quinlan Voss ping.
Oh yeah, that
onto
too. The
that
shield was
X-Wing, so
worthless.
loses the shield as well as losing the unit. And
Yeah,
Plo
it's.
Koon
I'm
stays
pretty sure
around
it's
for a little
GG.
while.
Yeah, this has actually worked out even so much better for Tomek there, because Aiden
So good
essentially
for him. That's
manufactured the
crazy.
value trade he was getting for himself, elected to swing into the land speeder as opposed to just putting the damage onto base while he could. So Tomek was just had the easy option to go, oh, okay, cool, you've put the 2 chip damage on there
doesn't
for
have
me.
anything good
Let me
in
just
hand
coordinate
either, like,
ambush
you don't
Plo
have a
Koon in
Luke
and
to
take
deal with
care of it,
something,
and my
like-
unit stays around.
That's
His
always
hand's
fun
pretty
when you
rough,
can do that.
too.
And now it's just like we saw in game 2. Tomek's board is looking really good. Poe is a good
You can't
unit.
even. No,
We've
you
got
can't
Plo
even
Koon,
do
we've got
that.
Quinlan
Oh,
Voss.
he's like, hold on, chill
Tomek's
out,
trying
brother.
to say something like, don't do whatever it is you're trying to do.
Yeah, I think maybe just trying to keep an idea of the ball set. Obviously, the players will be aware that there's just under 7 minutes remaining now
Like,
in
now you
this
can
final round 9. The last
you
thing
can
we want to have happen, and
technically
he wants to
pinch
have
both
happen, is
cards.
for
Yeah,
a
his
board
hand
state to
sucks, it's
become
over.
a potential issue. He wants as much control of this game on board and off it, and he's certainly in control on it right now.
He absolutely
What is that?
is.
Is that a
We did see
bamboozle?
top target going down onto the Poe Dameron, though. So that's going to heal
There's
6
also a
damage
surprise
on the
strike,
base. When
too.
Poe Dameron leaves the field, gets defeated, whatever,
I think
that
he
is going to heal
just
6 from
surprise
Aiden's
strike
base. That is
with Poe.
not insignificant.
Yep.
Here's a surprise
Pitch.
strike coming down, though.
The
That is an
one
attack
card.
with a +3. Who's it coming from?
It's the Poe. It's the Poe, and I really, really like this here, using this on the Poe right now. And I think Aiden's extending the hand.
Is that the hand? Are we sure? Let's wait
Dude,
for
he
the
hasn't
hand
even
check.
seen
We're
it.
still looking at cards. Aiden seems to be offering a concession, but we still offering again. We haven't actually finished the game.
He's still
So
pointing.
is he trying to concede?
I'm not sure
He
what.
keeps that seems to be. He's like, no, dude, seriously. And there we go. Tomek wins it 2 games to 1.
The dude-
Aiden says,
dude
I
was
haven't got the
locked
hand.
in,
Your
bro."
board is oppressive. That is the longest concession I've ever seen from start to finish of the actual concession. But that will put Tomek into day 2 with a 7-1-1 record. And that one random tie, if it comes down to it, that could be the tiebreaker that puts you into top 8. Because if you've got the same number of wins as somebody else, but you've got a tie and they don't,
Yeah, that was,
we don't look at resistance and tiebreakers.
That's
You've
tough.
got the tie, you're getting in. So 7-1-1, it's not as good as 8-1,
Yep.
but it's a lot better than 7-2.
It absolutely is. You'd much rather be in it to win it at the start of day 2 tomorrow morning. That was a
Dude,
really, really
fucking
heads-up
locked
finish
in,
as
bro.
well
He's like,
to
"If I
that
did this,
game. Tomek realizing that with the top target being put onto the Poe Dameron there, he said,
That
okay,
goes
with
wild.
my Poe Dameron already heavily damaged, let me try and get as much use out of it as I can, because it's likely you need a gust of wind to be able to send this into the discard pile. So let me pile 9 damage into base straight away, and in the end, that was actually more of a bluff, if anything.
Yeah, and but we saw that, game 1, 8-1, it was absolutely beautiful. The way they pulled this out and, got the board set up, it was lovely. But games
That
2
was,
and 3 were very, very, very similar. And it was just.
I don't know. I thought
way
Luke
better
had
board than
that
you
one.
made.
After
I've
watching
got
that first
so
game, it
many
looked pretty
things
promising.
out.
But
And, we saw space being kind of a big
Not
deal
that
in game
time.
1. Game 2 and 3, after that sideboard, actually, no, I'm all right. I feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, absolutely. And he'll feel
clearly,
even better
panned out
making
pretty
his
well
way
for him.
into day 2. We won't have the official numbers right now in terms of the players that
That's
have
when
made it
you
into day 2,
scream at
but
him, "I
we will have them as soon as
concede."
we are back live tomorrow morning. So make sure that you stay tuned and are ready
Stay
fresh
tuned.
tomorrow morning for that.
I feel pretty confident that tomorrow morning we are going to start by telling you all about day 2, the decks that have made it,
Oh, you're
players
good.
that have made it, numbers. I think we're going to have all of that. But I think, Ben, and this makes me sad to say it out loud, I think we've run out of Star Wars Unlimited fun to be had today.
I know. It's been an incredible day.
I've enjoyed myself.
I've loved it. I mean, it was a blast last weekend. It's even better this weekend, being able to be here in person. Of course, with the one and only Ross Gilbert as well by my side, and
Ross
Al Sutton, who has been with us, of course, across the day as well. But as Ross said, there is plenty of action to make its way onto your devices of choice tomorrow morning. So make sure you're following along to the Organized Play Events Twitch channel, getting those
Listen, I'm gonna
notifications
let
turned
these
on
guys
so
yammer
you
for
are
a sec.
notified as soon as we go live, and you don't miss all that important information,
I'm
all
gonna
that
say this
important
event's
data,
over,
and of course,
sadly.
those important 8 players that are booking their ticket to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, we're going to have
Las
4
Vegas.
rounds of Top Cut starting off tomorrow, and then we're going to have Top 8, Top 4, and the final. I think we're starting at the same time tomorrow we started today.
I believe so.
9 a.m. UK time. But the internet has been invented. That will tell you what the time zone is wherever you are. But until tomorrow, from Ben, from Al, who's around here somewhere, and from myself, thank you very much for watching today. Look after yourselves until tomorrow morning, where we're going to be back with day 2 action from the sector qualifier from Liverpool. Look after yourselves. Have a lovely evening. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
oh, Star Wars Day 1 is finished. See you tomorrow. Boo. All right. This one's about to start, though. They got round timer up. Oh, this guy's rocking. I'm back. A lot of empty tables. They anticipate more. I'm willing to bet yes. Let's see. I think these are capped at like $1,000, right? Like 1,000 and some change. But I want to say someone said it was like 420 something. Maybe for middle fours, right? Like it wasn't a packed house by any means. Which kind of makes me curious how the Worlds thing will go. I guess we'll see, but did we get a buy? Damn, homeboys are running. He's like, get over there. It's like, it's right there. You drop this. Got the round timer going. Like, I say that's one of the guys who's talking, casting, whatever it may be. I want to see the Hera player. They said they want up. Oh, I haven't. Whoops.
Set up here.
What percentage of people would be expected to win 7+
Ian had to step
average?
away.
Not
we have
a
friend,
lot.
One of our local players
Well, here,
in need
I can
here,
do some math
so
for you.
he ran back to the hotel room real briefly. Okay, I've got to make sure.
Let's say it was 450. Light
Okay,
math.
we'll do this on. Okay, so here.
Divided by 2.
And then
That's 1 round.
Come on.
2.
Here. That.
3.
Over here.
4.
Got to get
5.
everything set up, and then I got to put in names.
6. 7.
Do.
So after 7 rounds, only 3 people will be undefeated.
Okay. Un momento, por favor. Here we go.
So
Man, Ian, you have timed this brilliantly. Look at you.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
I know you are. Take a minute and catch your breath.
Let's go top cut calculator and see what this will do.
They're cold. Look at that.
Let's say 450 players, 9 rounds. Say it's top 64.
Okay. All right,
just
so that's
see.
done. Now I need to come back over here. I need to hit that.
So,
yeah.
There should be one person who ends up 9-0.
Brilliant.
8
okay,
people
so when
who
I come
end up
to this view, ladies and gentlemen,
8-1.
We ought to be in the right place. There it is. All right, our matchup
and
for round 3
people who end up
on the right-hand side of your
7-2.
screen is going to be Piet Colossus. Yes,
So,
Ian, I remember.
about
The leader
40?
did not change. Oh, I forgot to
40-ish?
update the leader. That's my fault.
There's
That
a
is
very large
actually going to be
SoCal
Quinlan
community
Tarkentown.
and Bay Area
Give me
community
a
for
moment. I
True
forgot
Vegas
to
World
update
to
the
probably
leader.
have a lot of players.
Oh, yeah.
I got it.
I imagine it'll be decent size, right? Like I would expect at
That's
least
one reason
4
I grabbed
digits,
it.
hopefully.
You could talk to both sides of this this particular matchup.
Yeah, you got Pia and
Okay,
Quinlan.
so now let's try again. There we go. There's our matchup. It's correct now. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
So we'll start off here on the left-hand side of your screen.
This
is
like,
Jonathan, hailing from
our, like,
Los Angeles,
weekly
California.
locals are not very big.
And
like,
on the right-hand side of
I mean,
your
we had a
screen,
Winnabox last week, so there was a decent amount, I guess. There was like
be Thomas.
15 or 16
Thomas
or
from
something like
Clovis,
that.
New Mexico,
But like
right on the
on
border
average, like
with Texas over there near
6-ish.
Abilene, up near the Panhandle, if
But
you are
like
familiar at all.
as a
with anything
whole,
about
the
Texas
state's not bad. Like the Portland PQ had 128. It was capped out, so I'm interested
Now,
to see
the
how
timer
it
you're
pans
seeing on the
out.
screen is the official timer. These guys will be given a time extension by the judge staff that are monitoring the stream tables. Don't worry about that. But I am showing you guys the live timer just so you are aware of the round timer whenever that becomes a thing.
But in theory, yeah, there should be 40 people
Looks
who
like
make it.
Thomas is all shoved. I think Thomas might have taken a mulligan there. Not quite positive.
All right, I can work with this.
35-ish,
I love
25.
Thomas's Indiana Jones look he's got going on with the fedora and the kind of the beige shirt. I'm a big fan.
Indiana
All right, here we go.
Jones.
We're underway
Yeah,
here
bro,
in
you're a
round
total
3, starting
bot.
off with a Dr. Pershing.
5 cards in the opener, and you draw Pershing start.
Okay.
Must be nice.
I'll take initiative.
Jonathan answering with L3 and slapping Pershing for a damage with Quinlan Voss.
Yeah, you're pinging
Just
and
to
drawing.
refresh everybody, I'll show you Quinlan here in just a moment as soon as L3 clears out of the way. So you can remind yourself what Quinlan's ability is.
To damage him.
Does he Tarkentown it?
You go.
Yes, both these players are 2-0, 100%. We're bringing you guys decks that are still playing in the top half of the field right now. Don't intend to look at the lower half of the field today.
All right.
What?
I'll take
Don't
initiative.
intend to look at the lower half.
Large uphill battle to climb here for Jonathan, starting
Did he do
upside down,
nothing?
10 HP, 25 on his base, and he's got to do 35 damage
That's tough.
to Thomas.
That's why you don't run
Welcome back,
Colossus.
Ian.
That base is paint,
Thank
bro.
you. Sorry, still a little out of breath.
It's okay.
Oh yeah. Granted, I think
should not
Piet
be
lists are
running.
not set up to be played like a real
did.
hard control deck.
I will let
help
you
a
explain.
friend.
I will let you explain that comment to chat. I will not explain
Oh,
that.
you didn't
Did
tell
he
me?
even
No,
show
no,
him?
no. I told them
That-
what
that
you were
was
gone.
weird.
I
He
will
just
not.
kinda-
I will not explain the. You
What?
shouldn't be running comment to chat. You explain
Oh,
that
yeah.
to them.
Yeah, well, I'm a smoker, so
There you go.
smokers don't run.
Ezra
But I
Ridger.
did. I did.
Yeah,
Jonathan
like
swinging in with Ezra.
when I was on
And I think-
Django Blue, like
He is going to play it,
I
whatever
just
it is.
I played endless baits
And it's
though.
going to
Spark.
be a spark of rebellion.
Oof.
Let's have a look. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. I've got to get those fixed. Oh, the mat is flipped.
Fleet Interdictor,
That's what's
Maul,
killing me.
Vigilance,
So
and No
then-
Glory was his grip.
Let's deploy Piet.
Okay.
I don't
Piet
know if
coming
I
out.
would have even deployed, to be honest.
Okay. I've just realized my space and ground buttons are backwards because the mat is oriented differently than I
Maybe
would
you still
normally put it on the
do,
table.
but
So I'll fix it between rounds. It's not important right now.
Two to base.
I mean, you're kind
out.
of setting yourself
away
up to
his-
just be
Two and Ezra.
claim smacked,
Two
right?
to Ezra,
Like if
taking
he's
3
got
back.
Plo Koon,
Again,
it
using
still
Piet
kills
'cause
you.
that meat
Why
puzzle.
would you?
Another spark.
Oh my god.
Oh, the sparks are brutal.
Double
Maul,
spark.
vigilance,
He was
and
gonna
no glory
vigilance
only
it.
results. I think you get the. I think you get the vigilance here. I think that's a really
Uh-huh.
good
That's a
pick.
good play.
I'll take initiative.
I will pass.
Thomas going to hold
Yeah,
on to
this is
retain
the
the
Piet
initiative. Hold
Blue
on to the
struggle.
buttons.
This is why you need that extra card.
If memory serves, chat, the standings are not usually displayed on Melee until the round is complete. So you can see the standings from round 2,
Yeah.
but I don't think you can see
I
round
was
3
gonna say, if
standings
he's
because round
got
3 is still underway.
Still
Plo
underway,
Koon,
yeah.
this game's probably
I believe
a
that is correct. I
blowout.
will not pretend I am some expert in Melee.gg.
No, I can barely figure out how to sign up half the time.
Into Ezra.
All right,
that,
Piet's
Ezra.
going to clear Ezra. Leave him with 1 HP remaining.
I'd clear Piet and pop that shield.
I think it's a good play for L3.
You
if
got
that's what
some.
Jonathan decides to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Let's have a
You
five
got.
cost play.
So say you run that. No,
Nope,
no.
looks like we're going. He's got a
Oh yeah.
He's got a Kira play. He's going to make
Mm.
something expensive here.
supply carrier.
Play for 2 cheaper.
I guess you're probably saying Maul.
What do you kick? Do you kick the supply carrier or the Maul? What
No,
do
you
think?
take the Maul, 100%.
He can't play them all right now. He can play the resupply carrier right now.
Yeah, but he can play it next turn.
Okay.
I
He went-
guess.
He went with the resupply carrier.
I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to
It's going to be Nulgor own results.
on Kira.
Yep, he's going to get rid of Kira. Just knock her right out.
Sure.
And
He's gotta
Quinlan hits the
claim.
board.
Yeah, he's got a claim.
I feel like you'd
Alright, you lose
Yep.
the shield.
still
L3's
just
gonna clean
call
out Piet.
Maul.
And Quinlan's going to go to base.
Maybe not. I don't. Maybe he made the right call. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm not a Quinlan expert.
All Quinlan so far this
I
game.
mean,
Thomas getting
here's the
sparked
thing, though.
twice.
This is why I like this Piet setup. They're even right now. He may
Well,
have 10 damage
you
on
say
his
that,
base.
but I'm going to tell you straight up, the hand destruction. One of the reasons this is
Yeah,
actually kind of
I
a
was gonna
bad
say, I wouldn't
matchup
say
for
this
Thomas
is even by any means.
is
Like, sure, they have
Piet
the
is
same
very
HP,
vulnerable
but
to hand destruction, and he's been
Piet is
he's
a
been hit twice
low
with Spark
cards.
already, which I
I feel like
should
Palp
have
is the one
shown
leader
folks
that could
just as a
overcome the
reminder.
35. I feel like if you're gonna play 35, you have to
Okay,
build
Maul's
it
going to come out here and clean
like how
clean
they did
Quinlan
with
off the
that
board.
CAD blue list. They were on the 35, where you're playing a bunch of smuggle too. So you don't feel the hand hate as much. You have options.
Surprise
You
strike.
don't technically
I mean,
need
that would hurt,
whatever,
but it could
right?
happen. Another Kira, Turbo Laser Salvo,
Oh,
and
the
a
super
Super Laser
Oof.
Blast.
That's tough.
I mean, poor
I mean,
Thomas.
he's actually not in a bad
the,
spot,
The
though.
hand destruction absolutely taking its toll here.
Yeah,
Super Laser and
but the
Salvo's
amount of
not great right
great
now, but
cards he can draw into.
I mean, the later this game goes, you have to believe it favors Piet a little bit. That looks like a surprise
but
strike, and it
yeah,
is.
Palp being able to draw you extra cards, super sick.
Jonathan just
Uh,
eating this elephant one bite at a time.
Like I said, if you're gonna
He's
build
done
on
15
Colossus, you
unanswered
gotta be
damage now
playing some
to Thomas'
smugglage.
35 HP base.
I need that extra card.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill Kira. Overwhelm 2.
Sure.
All right,
I
finally
mean,
pushes
he's
some damages
controlling the
through
board
there.
too, which is
Knocks
kind of
out
crazy.
Kira,
Like,
pushes through some overwhelm damage with the maul.
he's not in as bad a spot as it seems.
2 to base. Okay.
Man, that
Let's see if that 5 HP pans out.
I'll take initiative.
great damage.
How many times have we seen crafty
just
smugglers come in on the
Yeah.
round one and then just
Taking
stick around
a
and
shit on
stick around and
8
stick around and stick around?
resources.
5.
Ooh, smuggling it out.
5 for
That
Cassian.
is so
3
painful.
more to base. I think I heard Thomas
Surprise
claim.
strike to
Oh,
Cassian.
surprise strike. Cassian is actually 6 more to base.
Let's see. That puts me at 21.
23, because you were at 17 before.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
correct.
was at 17. Yes. So 17. That is 23.
Dude. 8 resources on a fucking Piet deck and you do nothing.
Thomas trying to restock his hand here. That early damage, the early
Yeah.
hand just absolutely taking its toll here. Now, Quinlan doesn't really
That was my
have much of
friend's
a
idea.
top end
35
game, does
HP.
he?
He
You
just
Yeah,
play more
so
Quinlan than I
play him
have.
round 1 and have
I mean, I don't
cards,
know
and he
what
could have more 3
his
drops
deck
in the
has,
deck.
obviously.
Clearly not.
Because
I'm
I
just
was
No, I
thinking
don't.
about
general.
I don't hate it. That's how most of them are
Scoop?
built, you
Oh,
know,
Super Laser
like
that's Super Laser Blast.
Okay.
He's like,
No,
no,
either
let's
like
just-
that
let's
or-
just
See, now
reset
this
the
is
board.
where
I mean, like most of them
all
are
aggro decks are gonna
generally
struggle,
the
right?
only 2 drops they're
Thomas's
on
deck
is
is going to contain all these high-end cards.
what's it's called,
but
Pershing.
if you can keep poking
So where you
away
don't
at
hate
it with
that, or you can like,
surprise strike it.
you
Okay.
know, hopefully find a
34.
ramp like
that
a
Falcon is a really good card
um,
to see this late
Yeah.
in the game.
super laser tech or a resupply. If not, you could play a dark side. You just drew another turbo laser salvo.
It just depends on how much control Thomas put in and how many units.
Yep.
If he's got way more control than units, then he's going to really struggle now.
3 more to base leaves Thomas on only 9 HP remaining.
I'm
Okay, we
curious
can
if
turn
that
him up.
5
That's
HP
not a
will
problem.
pan
Thank
out
you for
here.
letting me know, guys. That's exactly the kind of feedback we need to make sure we keep things going.
Am I not loud enough?
Yeah,
Where's
except
your
you said your
Devastator?
line's a little low, but
Oh,
I-
yeah, it's
I
probably
will-
because I'm very out of breath.
You're fine. I will turn you up a smidge.
Even a Piet player if you
Turn
don't
it
have
up 3 or 4
Devastator
decibels,
early.
see how that does.
Let's tap Piet to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to deploy the resupply carrier.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, you don't want to? Okay. It's a maybe?
It's a
Oh, you
maybe.
may. Okay.
Yep, coming in with a resupply carrier, choosing not to use its game text. Probably doesn't need it this late in the game.
Why
Okay,
not,
that's
though?
29.
Yeah.
Falcon going to swing in.
I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's going to play Overwhelm.
Barrage.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
my goodness. There,
He's
that's
going to deal
solid.
Barrage doesn't kill.
Barrage going to clean. Is it clean the whole board?
Oh, it's not. Okay.
It's not going to clean the whole board. He's got 7 HP to work with.
In
Thomas
that
got to
case,
figure out which unit he wants to assassinate. I think he
You
has
have
to
to
clear
kill
the
that
speeder.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to clear the speeder.
I mean, if you're Jonathan, you just pick it up. Play it again next turn. The Falcon?
Yeah,
Yeah, you just pick
just
it.
yeah.
Han Solo.
Okay, he's going to play Big Boy Han. Frequently the good top end card here for these Quinlan's decks, but Thomas with nothing to ambush into.
Yeah, you just put the Han or the Falcon back in hand.
I think he just did enough damage early where he can.
I think he has too.
Get
I
in.
think.
Yeah, I
mean,
guess
Thomas
that's-
desperately needs a ground.
I
signal
always
here.
miss with
And he's gotta do
Greedo. You know
something-
the
yeah,
vibes.
something
You
against that
you
Han.
take
He's
the Falcon
done.
back to hand.
He has to deal with the Han
100%.
on his first action, or we're going to game 2.
No, he
He's
doesn't.
got enough resources to sink the Titanic.
I mean, unless
but
he's got a
does he-
surprise strike.
Does
Does
he
he
have?
have the
Does he
cards?
have a card
I
that'll
mean,
do
like a Devastator right now,
it? I mean, well,
killing Han.
Devastator would kill Han, and actually Devastator would be a great play. It would kill Han and Sentinel in
Sentinel in
space.
space, yeah.
Nope.
Oh, he's scooping.
Nope. He's like, nope, didn't have it. Didn't
Yeah.
pull it. Whatever it was he needed, he didn't have it. So we're
That
going to
was
game 2.
fucking brutal. Oh my
Quinlan
god.
walking away with game 1 here in decisive fashion.
I mean,
Chat
his
pointing out how
hand
bad this
looked
matchup is for
bricky.
Piet. It
but
can be if,
I don't even
and I
think
think
it's
this is a
that
big
bad.
if Quinlan draws into that hand destruction that he's likely to have hidden in that deck, right?
I mean, sure, the
You have
hand
to-
hate was
you
bad,
expect
but
it
like,
to
why
be
are
there.
you on
The question
But to
is,
pull
triple
two of them
blast,
so
Exactly.
triple
Are you
salvo?
gonna see it?
I don't know
now,
if you're actually
again,
on all
we don't
that,
know these
but
players' decks. We're not looking
Yeah.
at deck lists.
I saw at
We're gonna
least
be,
2
we can actually see
salvo
the
and a
sideboard decisions that
blast.
Jonathan
Like,
is making. He's using the patented Frank Courtney method of sideboarding by doing it all behind his shield. I'm going to show you guys this. Ordinarily, I won't show sideboarding, but I want you to see what he's doing, right? He's doing this for the camera. So he's doing it all behind the camera, behind the shield, so that we can see it, but the
Yeah.
opponent cannot.
So it looks like he's putting in another Han.
Yeah, you're just
maybe
putting
I
the
could
top
also.
end.
He looks like
Come on,
he's got
Indy.
some
Let's
electromagnetic
go,
pulses
Indy.
there that are coming in. But I will
I
say
think
that
those are coming out.
you think so. Things are
No,
coming
I
out?
think
Those
he's
are coming
I'll also say
cooked.
we don't. I have to wonder if he has pillages in the main. right?
Yeah.
Or if
Just,
it's just the sparks.
just
'Cause
based
I
on
mean,
like the
Pillage and
resupply
Spark, you play
carrier
even
in the
if you just
barrage,
two of
and he's
those
just like, I'll
against
clear it
Piet,
all.
if you just
I
draw
don't know
one
if
of
he's just
each,
trying
Yeah.
to cheese or he
that
didn't
Piet is in
actually
trouble.
math or
Yeah.
what. But it's like, bro, that
Again,
doesn't clear.
I don't
Like,
know if he's how heavy his control is though. The reason I leaned Piet red is just the amount of really great capital ships that are there.
I gotta start rocking that
He didn't get
fit.
an Avenger. We
I think
never
I
saw
could
the
pull it
Avenger.
off. What do you
Well,
think?
and he would be playing it in this. He's playing blue. I was just
Imagine me
fixing to say.
just
I was fixing to say
dripped out
about
in
it
the
being
fedora.
off color, but that's only in your Piet.
Only in my Piet, yeah.
Because you play Piet red.
Yeah.
Right.
You can tell that Thomas is really thinking his strategy right now. How do I do this?
Well, I mean, let's
How
be
do I-
honest.
how
he
do I
kinda
win
just
this
got taken
game?
out back
I
behind the
kinda
woodshed.
just got
So
Yeah.
he's going to have to come to this game with a slightly
Indiana
different
found
approach,
no treasure there.
of some kind, whatever it is. I mean, Jonathan never even used Tarkentown, right?
No, he did.
He did. I
Did
didn't
he?
see him do it. Maybe I missed it. It is
I'll
entirely
say,
possible that I missed
I
it.
don't think he did.
They have some playing the Django a little bit. They play like
Fucking-
bounties. And they
yeah,
play
he's
like
dripped out.
kind of stuff.
Sideboarding complete.
So
Yeah, I
Um,
think
Red and,
guy
throw
on
up Jonathan's
the
base
Jonathan on
rate.
the left
He
here
has
definitely
35
wins,
health,
right?
But what's
He's
the
got beard
downside of
buff.
getting the 35
I don't
health?
think they want to see this deck either.
And that's
Oh.
why.
Ugh.
That's why. So Piet starts down a
You
card,
can't
and
go in
Quinlan's going to
clean
go
clean
after his
shaven,
hand.
shaven
yeah.
and
So,
expect
I mean,
to
this
win,
is-
right? You gotta have beard buff.
This is why, like, if I've seen, again, a shout out to the boys over on the KTOD Discord, right? Tons of great deck threads in there talking through strategies.
Yeah.
I sit in
The
both.
ones they bring to their channel too, by the way,
Mhm.
are top.
I agree. And so I love
the old
looking at
KTOD Discord.
both the
Wow.
threads for Piet Blue and thank you. Chat reminded
Before
me
you
you
ask,
did,
no,
you did use
I am
target
not
time to
in
kill
it.
Pershing. I apologize.
That's what it was,
I
Pershing.
apologize.
Because he
Anybody
needs,
know
he
why?
needs Pershing. If
Guesses?
you're gonna play one less, if you're gonna get
If you're
one
going to
less
start
card in
down,
the draw,
he
you
needs,
better hope
he
that you
needs the
get
card
Pershing
draw.
to
So
start,
that's
yeah.
actually really good use of target down there on Jonathan's part.
The whip might
But
help.
back to KTOD, right? They have threads for all of these
If
different
he were to
color
whip
combinations. I
his
sit in the
opponent.
Piet Blue channel. I sit in the Piet Red channel. I watch what people talk about, what they test.
Oh, dude.
And this kind of matchup is why some
You'd see people in
who
full-on
love Piet
cosplays.
Blue and are playing it avoid
Dude,
this
speaking of,
base.
my
Is
wife's
because starting
dad,
the card down
is pretty rough.
he's having
you know,
a friend. I mean, he's paying
disadvantages
him.
you into
But he's
deck
having a
like
friend
this
of his
that is going to
3D
have,
print him a
cards that attack your
7-foot
hand.
tall
Yeah.
battle droid.
New Mexico, you said,
It's
huh?
crazy.
I mean, he didn't even play like force throw.
No, we never saw a force. We never saw a new Ahsoka, another
Yeah.
great card that also
Money.
goes after your hand.
Yeah, you
We never
know
saw
it.
Jam Communications, another new card that also goes after your hand. So
Yeah.
like,
I
there's
ain't
so
paying
much
for
that's
nothing.
available now that honestly, Quinlan, in my opinion, Quinlan should be playing that stuff because in almost any matchup, attacking your opponent's hand is a
Especially
good idea.
something that
Yeah.
should be
But
free.
against Piet, when he's starting
Like,
down a card
oh,
off
people
Colossus,
want to
it's
talk
just-
about decks.
It's a kick in the
like,
nuts.
I just don't. I think it's too much of a
Okay.
risk for the loss of card for the 5 health.
Put it on
I'm
the
interested to
internet.
see-
The internet's free
Pay
place.
more attention
Build
this
your
round on
own.
how
Like,
quickly their health is equal.
dude, it's huge. Yeah.
Well, it
It's
took
like-
him about 3 rounds last time.
Yeah, like if it's round 3, that's just
Yep.
that's brutal.
I can't
Jonathan
imagine
had some
how
really
much
good
he's
draws, played
spending
an
in
outstanding
plastic
match.
to
Let's
make
see how
that bad
game 2
boy.
goes.
Roger, Roger.
Plenty
True.
of time on the
I
timer.
mean, if Jonathan plays back-to-back Spark here, like, oh,
Rough.
man.
Rough.
We're gonna see our first card throw of the day.
You
Card throw.
almost have to wonder if you're Jonathan. Do you like? Let's say you draw. Let's say you had a spark in your opening hand.
God,
Is
he
that
just
your turn
threw
one
that
instead
bad
of a
boy.
Yeah.
You see that, Tom?
He's already
think
a
you almost
card
would.
down.
Yeah, I think you almost would, wouldn't you?
So you're gonna leave him with what?
That
Hypothetically,
one
he
was
plays
a
a
little
card.
better. That first
He's
one
got
though.
2 cards in his
he
hand
just-
after that.
All right, Thomas
yeah, there
begins.
we go.
Thomas begins game 2 here on the button, starting with Unit Piet from set 1.
Damage there, and then I'm gonna ambush him.
Okay, going to ambush the X-34 land speeder into it.
Don't Tarkin
Not
Town it.
enough to kill him though.
No, don't do it. It's bait.
I don't target I'll pass.
Smart.
Too early to Tarkin Town it.
Next turn. Yeah.
So you don't
Yeah.
you don't need to Tarkin that. He's not gonna play any 6-drop shit before that thing dies.
Not necessarily a great turn 1 play for Thomas, but it's at least a turn 1 play.
Yeah.
Get that
And he's got
wood
damage
in.
on base.
Yep.
A little earlier, way earlier.
Way earlier than last game. Speaking of base damage,
There we go.
I'll take initiative.
Thomas having no turn 2 play
turn
here.
2
It's over.
play, which tells me he's not playing resupply or he played
Well, no,
Super
I
Laser
guarantee
Tech,
he's
right?
playing. He's got to be playing it, but you still got to draw him, right?
Oh man.
Not the target time.
Oh, of course, now you decided.
Jonathan opting to hold on to Tarkentown here, and I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
It feels too soon
Piet's only dangerous.
Yeah, it feels too
Next-
soon to be knocking off.
Yeah, he can't play.
How you
With the
have
five
no
resource
turn to
yeah, he can't
play
play a 6-resource ship.
Not yet.
2 games
Next
in a
turn he
row,
can. So
Yeah.
you have to Tarkin Town him this time or kill him off.
Yep.
and then a
There's
turn
super
too
laser
late
tech.
again.
He really needed that last turn.
As they're swinging in,
Yeah, I think if I'm Jonathan,
gonna have a look.
I think if I'm
Yeah, I target
Indiana
him.
He's gonna
here,
play it. Whatever
I'm
it is, it's costing
furious.
3,
Oh yeah.
and it's a Cassian Andor.
okay.
I like this choice.
Imagine though.
I'll swing into Ezra.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, dealing a damage to Ezra. And
Yeah,
voluntarily
'cause he
going off
doesn't
the board.
want him to draw like a surprise strike off the top.
Imagine
play
if he
Sure.
was on what's it
Base.
called? 30 HP base, and he had an extra card. I bet you would have
I'll
been
take
that super
initiative.
laser.
I'm going to play Force Throw on you.
Force
Yeah.
throw.
Here's the force throw.
Oh, but it gets you your super laser tech.
Possibly.
You can have my no glory only
I'll throw
results.
it to Super Laser.
And yeah. Okay.
Boom.
I will pass.
Force throw murders the tech and lets Thomas ramp a little
See,
bit.
now this is
but
where
clean board.
when I play Piet, I played a little different. I'm hoping to play
All right, ready?
a capital ship right from my hand
Sure.
before I flip him.
You're at 7, right?
I'll tap. Or sorry, I mean
You're at
6
right? Yeah, you're at
resources.
six,
I will tap 6 to play Vigilance. Vigilance will defeat and heal.
Okay,
we
he's gonna
go.
murder Ezra, and
Mhm.
he'll
It's not
he'll
bad,
file.
I guess.
Good pick up there.
I mean, if he's got the blow
Talked
clue,
about
this
playing
is
vigilance
still a
off
blowout, though.
out of aspect earlier, or I say out of aspect, a little off aspect, paying
Yeah.
the extra for it. Gonna deploy Quinlan.
Ooh, smart. He's
And then deploy
maybe will
Piet.
throw his units at Piet, and then he can claim.
2 to base.
Nope.
2 to base.
Okay.
Your base damage in, sure, yeah.
So you're back as 4.
I'll take it out.
He must
Okay,
not
he's gonna kill
have.
the land speeder.
What's his face?
For 1, I'm going to Force Throw you.
Another force
Man,
throw.
another one.
You can have my suit.
Gets rid of the resupply carrier.
Yeah, this
looks
game's
like,
over.
and defeats Piet.
I'll take initiative.
I mean,
Interesting.
that's
Cassian and Quinlan, 6
Oh,
damage
who
event.
took
that's
initiative?
something.
Thomas?
Thomas just took initiative.
Oh, okay. I thought Jonathan did. I thought that would be super initiative.
Yeah.
Then for 3, I'm going to
This is why I love Quinlan right here. He's just
play Blast.
board flooding it.
Yeah, it's this
Okay,
game's
so we're gonna
just
play
over.
Leia.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And then we're going to smuggle it out of DL44.
What can you even
It's gonna end up
play
being
from
8.
here?
12.
Damage all in.
I mean, I guess you could blast.
And I will pass.
So we should be at 23 health remaining for Thomas there on the right-hand side of your screen. Quinlan able to just really clear these units out. I guess now I keep leaning on you because you've
Yeah.
actually played it. That's Quinlan's thing. Like
Yeah,
he will
board
absolutely
spread.
aggressively,
Go as wide as you can.
and aggressively
Yeah.
persecute units on the board. Base damage when you can, but like if there's something in the way, you just murder it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Prepare for takeoff.
PTO
There we
gonna
go.
go searching for vehicles.
Find
this
something.
this is expressly the kind of card that Thomas needs to recover from all this hand destruction.
8.
Prepare
Look
for
at the top 8
takeoff.
cards of his deck
Is
and
that
grab any 2
common
vehicles that he
now?
chooses, and of course,
I mean,
in the
maybe
end, he's
in
going to have
Colossus,
quite
Quite,
to
right?
choose from.
quite the list.
Yep.
I'm going to be getting this guy.
He's got
Yeah.
an Architans
Okay.
and a Corvus.
I was like, what is that? Never even seen
Corvus
that
is a
bad boy.
solid pickup here. That restore could be big.
Is I guess he can play the Corvus this turn too, so so that's kind of good at least, right? Like,
Here we go.
Okay, I'll hit your base for 3. 17.
play said Corvus.
Yeah, that's 17.
Okay, so I'm off on damage somehow. He should be
Yeah.
down here.
It's hard 'cause the
Somehow.
tokens
Yeah,
stacked
when
on
they're
top.
stacked on top of each other, it becomes a little more difficult
Yeah, a
to
little
see
more
with the
difficult to
track of
figure out,
everything.
yeah.
Yep. Now, Piet shouldn't be exhausted. I'm not sure. I think he didn't get ready this
I'll
turn.
take initiative.
That
Oh,
is a confusing play to me.
why isn't he playing out the Corvus?
Piet shouldn't be exhausted. He could still afford Corvus anyway with
Yeah.
5. Why wouldn't you play Corvus here?
He's gonna. I mean,
Yeah, right.
We know
This,
he has it.
either this
It's
dude's
really
yeah,
just
odd.
like you're just eating surprise.
Yeah, I don't
furious
understand
this.
or
All right, 8 more damage out of Quinlan.
just not paying attention or
10
something.
health remaining for Piet.
That makes no sense.
4, gonna play attack and smuggle.
Ooh.
playing
Yeah,
Tech.
this game's
Slow without
cooked.
attack.
Like, why we
I
need?
mean,
Like, I
he
mean, it's
has
not
to
like
play
it
Super
matters.
Laser
I
Blaster
guess
right now.
some quick math.
Do
Odds
you
to draw.
think? Do you think that's the
Should
that's
draw
the play here? He's
3,
gonna
drop
start
ramp
the
with
round
6
with a
cards,
super laser
55%
blast just to
5
try and
card
He's
hand.
hang
got
in here.
lethal on board.
Exactly.
I mean,
That
he's
extra
gotta do
7% right
Yeah.
there. That matters.
Like, here's a Quinlan move I really like to use, right?
Ready?
I want to attack with Cassian.
And well, you saw it in this
And
one.
then
I
I
don't know
want
for
to
sure, but
pull him
his
out of my
next 2 cards he
resources.
drew was where his what's it's called came
I
from.
apologize. Say that one more time.
So, like, oh yeah, Super
Uh,
Laser Blast. So,
Why can't I think of what it's called?
I think that's coming out from over there.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
I
it
love
sort of
about,
makes sense
like,
if you wanted to
when you have a
blast and
Cassian on the
all,
board, you can attack with the Cassian.
but still,
and then
like,
smuggle out another Cassian.
And just
beat that
override it
one,
and start. Yeah, he
and
stands
pose
up
then
again.
you can do
Yeah.
another
threat a
three.
little.
So it's
I
a
don't
way
know.
to really stack some damage.
It's fine, I guess. I mean,
Well,
But again, like, everything Jonathan has in his hand is low
dude
cost. so
doesn't.
he's gonna
They don't
flood the
play
board again.
spaceships though.
Oh, and
we
the
know
Dark
he's got the 2
Side,
vehicles,
Corvus,
and
and
he's got the power,
Power
of
of
the
the
dark
dark
side.
you
side.
just
Yep.
call Dark Side.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else? Oh, wait, it's my turn.
Yeah, yes,
I'll take initiative. Anything else?
Thomas retains initiative here as we head into
Oh yeah,
starting to get a little late, but man, he desperately needs to get some
needs that
restore on the board.
Devastator.
I understand now
Needs a
why the Corvus
Devastator,
didn't
bro.
go down. Obviously, sitting on the Super Laser Blast, he
Yeah, you didn't want to nuke
he
his own
didn't want to
guy.
nuke his own guy.
I guess right. You don't want to blow your guy
Alright, I'm
out.
gonna tap 6 to pay Power of the Dark Side.
So he's going to
Oh, he's
overpay.
gonna overpay for
He's
it.
going to overpay for the power. I don't think I would have done that.
Dang.
Well, Jonathan looks like he's got, what, 1 card left in his hand?
He's top decking. What's he got?
Oh, he's
Maybe
got two?
2, 3,
Han.
4?
Three.
He's got
Yeah, I
4
wouldn't have
cards
done
in his
that.
hand.
Yeah,
Big
there
boy
you go.
Han.
Mine.
Woof.
Yeah.
Man.
Is Homeboy even on
Thomas
devs?
constantly on the back foot here, always
Oh,
looking
yeah,
This
for
is
I
why I
know
really
it.
think in Piet you need to play some sort of Sentinel ground unit. That's
Oh,
why
I
I use
agree.
the Phase 3 Dark Trooper.
There's
I
some
mean,
people that
Han don't
definitely
care. Han just
don't
slap him out
like
of the way
it. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
okay.
Incredible play. I'm
Me
gonna
personally,
tap
I don't
10
mind.
Uh-oh. Is that a Devastator?
Dev?
to deploy
Oh,
the
no.
Annihilator.
That is Annihilator.
Oh, sideways.
Well,
That's
ladies and gentlemen.
dude. That's serialized.
And ladies and gentlemen, I'd also like to point out that is a wrong way.
Yeah,
That is a serialized Annihilator.
that is
Yes,
serialized.
indeed.
You got Waylay, so you could bring that back and let me do it again.
And
Ooh,
then
Plo
Plo
Koon,
Koon
that's pretty
Spark.
nice.
You may
Probably
defeat an enemy unit, Han dies. If so, you search his controller's deck for each
Search
card
the
that
deck
matches.
is so crazy, bro.
So
I've
all
actually
of these
seen this
Hans are going away.
resolve,
Yeah, his endgame units.
Every single
and
Han
he's
in his
doing.
deck
He's
is going
looking
away.
at the deck.
That is a notable play.
No.
If you're Quinlan,
And
do you
not
have
only
an
that-
answer for an Annihilator?
We got to get 10 damage in.
I hate all these cards.
So,
He's got to swing. He only's got to swing twice with this thing to end the game.
yeah.
So then the question is, if you're Jonathan, can you deal 10 damage next round?
All right. I
Next
played
round,
two
no.
go.
Can he go wide again and then
I
surprise strike it in?
mean-
But I haven't counted the number of surprise strikes.
Yeah,
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
It got real when the serialized
rough.
hit the boat.
Let's see what Jonathan's got.
Look at that Plo
Plo
Koon.
Koon.
I'll take
Okay.
initiative.
Sabine, sure.
All right.
Is that his?
Thomas only has to swing twice here with the
Is
Superstar Destroyer.
Annihilator when played and on attack?
It is
Nah,
when played,
when
and
played,
I
when
believe-
defeated.
let's
Or
have
is
a
it
quick
when
peek.
defeated?
It
Let's
is
have a
when
quick peek.
defeated.
It's
I
got to
think
be
it's
when
when
defeated.
defeated.
On
It is,
attack
yep.
would be
It's when
way
played,
too-
when defeated.
Yeah,
Where's
on
the
attack
serial
would be
number?
So
way too
Annihilator's on the way
crazy.
in
That's
and
so
on the way
crazy.
out.
Yeah.
However, he's definitely not out of the woods
Oh yeah.
because he plays a unit. His Plo Koon can attack for 6. If he has a
Wait,
pump,
units ready.
it's over.
There we go.
That's a great question on
Which
the
way
sideways
is
card.
ready? Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, he snuck a Sabine on the board when I wasn't looking too.
He played Plo Koon and Sabine at the end of the
Yeah, yeah. So,
Swing 12.
Yeah.
yep, 12 to base.
12 to base.
So
Just
I
like
try to get another unit on the board to swing with Plo Koon.
he needs will a surprise
I was gonna
strike
say a
do it?
unit
No, he needs
plus
another
Get
unit.
a
You're
unit
right.
out there.
If
is
he gets a unit,
game.
Plo Koon hits harder, and he might be able to scrounge up lethal this round, but it's going to come down to it.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
a
he's going to surprise
surprise.
strike in with Sabine for 5.
He's going to play another unit.
No, 6.
6, yeah.
Okay.
And right now, you play another unit.
Yep. And then if he plays another unit, then Clune swings for 6 more.
I'm going to.
Thomas needs to find a way to
He's
get
got
rid
I'm
of
about
this
to say
guy.
it's still dangerous.
Perilous position.
That would be an amazingly good
That's-
card right now.
Yeah. He's
The
doing the
worst
math
part
in his
about
head
Plo
right now.
Koon is it's so 3/6. It's above takedown range. It's above or it's
He's-
under fell range.
He's thinking. I don't think he's got a clean line, or he would have done it already. He's trying to figure this out. Super Rider, I apologize. That's my fault. I'll work on that.
All right, fine. I'm gonna tap 8 to play Super Laser Blast.
Oh,
and he gets
goodness
his
gracious!
When defeated on Annihilator.
He is going to get the when defeated on Annihilator.
There's nothing
if he
to-
remembers.
There's nothing to hit.
Hurts to nuke your own Super Star Destroyer right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll take initiative.
We did see Ahsoka hit the board.
I was going to say,
here.
there's
New
nothing he can
Ahsoka.
hit with that Annihilator when defeated, or else that would have been sweet.
Now, with does the Super Laser Blast negate that? Because doesn't there have to be a unit on the board?
Indeed.
With
No,
Annihilators
she
when
still
played?
forces the discard. It
Oh, I
just,
meant the Annihilator play.
Oh.
I'm still thinking about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
she forced a discard.
MC
Ooh, a
80.
restore unit.
Yep, that could be big.
You're
Let's see.
Probably, no, not
He's
dead.
got to claim. You got to claim.
He has
it.
to claim here.
Oh,
He doesn't
but
have
no,
a
that
choice.
restore doesn't. Ahsoka still kills you.
I'll take initiative.
Probably.
Good game, dude.
Oh yeah, Falcon.
Oh.
Yep, Falcon. That's
Freaking
it, baby.
Falcon.
Ah.
That's it. There you go.
That's why he's there,
He's got
baby.
a Falcon. I gotta say, he would have. We know now he
Yeah,
He
absolutely
doesn't
was-
have
had.
enough
that was a
capital
tight
ships. I'm
one.
gonna tell you right there.
You think? Well,
In
remember
his
they
deck,
kept.
we didn't see
He
him.
lost a resupply carrier to some of the hand hate,
Yeah,
right?
but he's not like. I really think Piet shines when you can play him mid game, like that, because that's kind of
Yeah,
how I
just-
play him, right?
I don't know
I
that.
think when you're playing Annihilators,
He
and
almost brought it
Dev- or-
back. I'll
yeah,
give him that.
Annihilators,
However,
he's probably playing Devastator.
that was
if resupply carrier is your cheapest capital ship,
something.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Well, and we've talked about this, right? You and I have talked about why the MC90 or MC8 or MC30, whatever it is, that
yeah,
5 cost.
That's in my deck now.
Yes.
I put that in.
For Piet, that is because that's a turn 3 card for Piet. That's a pre-deploy card for Piet.
That's
I can just I can
6
just
on a tap.
that's a 5/5 raid 1 overwhelm space unit.
Damn,
Piet
that's
loves
some
that. Such a
drip
great
fit,
card.
though. He
Such a
definitely
great card.
he won in fit.
It's unfortunate to see. You know, I again, part of me, I love the big death triangles. I haven't built the Piet deck yet, but I want to.
Oh, it's so fun.
So I part of me, a little bit of me rooting for Thomas in this matchup, but Jonathan played a very, very solid match.
That's
Looking really,
I
really
mean,
good.
and the fact that he went
Yeah,
late
Jonathan
games
definitely
with
cooked
Quinlan
his fucking shit.
Yeah.
and took it down. That's what's impressive to me.
It is to
Every
me as
time
well.
I played Quinlan, and this is why I did really bad in the PQ. Every time, well, it's true though.
Ladies and
Every
gentlemen, let
time
me
I
explain
went
to you why I'm terrible at this game. No.
Yeah, 100%. Is that when I got later
Please
into
do.
the game because I played a Rebel package,
That's
I kept trying to
kind
go
of fair.
wide, but
I'm
there
not
was,
even
like,
sure if it was like
you keep losing
the
all those
piloting
units, and
Yeah.
I never really got a lot of
necessarily,
damage past, really the Quinlan
or
flip. So
the
Jonathan
build.
did a great job of
Because I
showing
did
all
not
the viewers
seem to like
how
the build.
to play long with Quinlan.
Yeah.
Which is really going to be really important over the long
Like,
stretch of this.
I don't
That was
remember.
really, really impressive by
Hold
Jonathan.
on.
Yep.
We
we're,
got time
We're 100%
actually.
never saw Jam Communications. Nope, didn't have it. Didn't
Yeah.
pull it. What? Pillage and Spark. You play.
I'm curious
I was
if
going
he
to say about it being
mulliganed
off color,
this
but that's
hand.
only in your
You-
Piet.
only in my Piet, yeah.
Or if he
You play
kept
Piet
it.
red.
Yeah.
Right.
This will kind of give us a gauge.
You can
Nope,
tell that
Andre's
Thomas
dead.
is really thinking his strategy right now. How do I do this?
Well, I mean, let's be honest.
If he
kinda just
kept
got taken
that
out back behind
hand
the
with the
so
Piet
he's going to have to come to this
into
game with a
nothing,
slightly different
then
approach,
there's a delay.
of some kind, whatever it is. I mean, Jonathan never even used Target
Right.
down, right?
No, he did.
So
He did.
we're gonna wait
Did
and
he?
see.
Didn't do it.
I wasn't
Maybe I missed
watching,
it.
but if he had 13 damage in, why
It is
not
entirely
claim
possible
Swing the
that I missed it.
Annihilator?
No, really, no.
That he could have done that, but also he saw the waylay.
Sideboarding complete.
So,
Like when he annihilated the first
throw out
time and hit the
Jonathan's
Han,
base
he
for
saw
me.
the waylay.
It has 35 health, right?
So it's
But what's
kind
the
of,
downside
I
to
mean,
getting that
that's not
35 health?
too crazy, to be
And
honest.
that's why.
but-
Ugh.
That's why. So Piet starts down a
and
card,
also, if you
and
do
Quinlan
that, you
can go
technically
after
die
his
any
yeah.
pump,
So, I
which he
mean,
didn't
this
have,
is-
surprisingly. But I think he,
This is why.
I don't know if he had the Falcon either.
I've seen-
but I don't remember. I remember the
Again,
waylay.
a shout out to the boys over on the KTOD Discord, right? Tons of great deck threads in there
We were,
talking through
we were
strategies.
yammering
Yeah.
last time
I
this
sit in
happened.
those-
I
The
gotta
ones they
see
bring to their channel too, by the way,
Mhm.
are
if he
top.
mulligans
agree.
his 5
And
hand.
so I love looking at both the threads
Yeah.
for Piet Blue and thank you. Chat reminding me he did use Target Town
Yeah.
to kill Pershing. I apologize.
That's what it was,
I
Pershing.
apologize.
Because he
I gotta
needs-
see
he
if he
needs
mulligans
Pershing
his
if you're
hand
gonna
or
play
not.
one less. If you're gonna get
If you're
one
going
less
to start
card in
down,
the draw,
he
you
needs,
better hope
he
that you
needs the
get
card
Pershing
draw.
to
So
start,
that's actually
yeah.
a really good use of Tarkin Town there on Jonathan's part. But back to KTOD, right? They have
CB
threads
just
for all of these
breaks.
different leader combinations. I sit in the Piet Blue channel. I sit in the Piet Red channel. I watch what
He
people
did
talk about,
mulligan at
what they
least.
test.
Okay, that's
And this kind
not
of
that
matchup.
bad. Yeah, let's
Okay, he's gonna
let's fast forward. Let's see it.
Oh, he's just
overpay.
gonna overpay for
We'll
it.
rewatch
overpay
since
for
we're
the
waiting
power. I don't think
anyways,
I would
right?
have done that.
Well, Jonathan looks like he's got what one.
On dies. If so, your
Oh,
search is.
I missed it.
That's
Oh,
why
I
I
agree.
used the Phase 3 Dark Trooper.
I mean,
Let's see what he
Han
saw.
don't care. Han just slap him out of the way anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Incredible play. I'm gonna tap 10.
Uh-oh. Is that a Devastator?
Piet to deploy
Oh,
the
no.
Annihilator.
That is Annihilator.
Ooh.
Well, ladies and gentlemen.
Hits on.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd also like to point out that is a wrong way. That is a serialized Annihilator.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
Yes, indeed.
Waylay, he sees a
Waylays,
surprise
you could
strike
You could
too.
bring that back and let me do it again.
And
Ooh,
then
Plo Koon. That's pretty nice.
You may defeat an enemy unit. Han dies. If so, you search his controller's
So
deck
yeah,
for
so
each card that
I
matches.
mean, he saw Waylay
that.
though,
So all of
so you
these
can't
Hans
really
are going away.
claim.
Yeah, his endgame units.
Every single Han in this deck is going away. That is a notable play.
No.
If you're Quinlan,
And
do you
not
have
only
an
that-
answer for an Annihilator?
Yeah, I don't know.
We gotta get 10.
We got 17 minutes. That's crazy. All right, let's fill some time. What do we want to play here? Let's see. What do I got? I think I put that together way back when. Yeah, this is old. On Krennic, Super Late Iden. Yeah, this is an old list. One dev. Yeah, okay, that's funny. Yeah, not playing that. Got Phasma. That's fun. Hard Control, Kazuda, Lando, Cad. What do I want to play? Or I could just play Hearthstone and kill time, right? Keep the options open. Yeah, why not? Oh no, I still need this here. We're gonna go for it. You guys are gonna get some different experience now. Don't look at that. That's definitely not my email. Don't send me cool things. God, why is it taking so long? From the chandelier. Yeah, menu. There we go. And we got about 15 more minutes to wait, so I guess, might as well.
Come in and join the fight against corruption.
True that. Dun, 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 dun. You'll see a different aspect of the card gaming world.
Rexa versus
I
Uther.
just recently picked this back up.
I will bring order.
Actually, I like this hand though.
Begin.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the whole thing. Why not? Yeah, why not? We're gonna give it a shot. Like I said, I haven't played that much, so I don't know what's good and what's bad in this anymore. I just play. It's a nice pastime, Make these one wins. head back to work. It's fun chilling with you, Django man. True that. I'm sure we'll be talking about it. I don't know. We haven't seen a lot of Django. Maybe they're just trying to not pick Django's, but. Django haters here. Have fun at work, though. I'll probably end up jumping off soon. I might watch one more. We'll see. We got 13 minutes left, so.
Do you like to play with
That's
fire?
tough. Cross spell that started your deck. Someone's ponies.
Twice as hard, go twice as fast.
Punch face, punch face. After your hero attacks, draw your highest cost card. RC Rampage. What are the odds he has another one? Big beast blue twos. Oh, playing the True that, bro. I just put a deck. I haven't played this in like a solid few years. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm here. Gotta wait 12 more minutes for the next round. PQ, or not PQs. Sectors. Hello, manager. Wow. So very nice him being mic'd up. Let's see. Ooh, Hydralisms. Not that great here. I don't have any Zerg cards. What do you mean? We'll go ponies. Where do I go this? Yeah, we go this.
Twice as hard, go twice as fast. Enough!
Basically, oh, dude, 100%. This is where we're at right now. I'm honestly more of a battlegroundser, but cast the highest cost spell from your hand as aura, whatever that means. Just happened. I don't know what's happening. End of your turn, cast shout. I don't know what just happened.
Enough!
Get him for one. Shortly after the StarCraft expansion. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm a BG enthusiast. I was gonna say, I forgot this isn't like my main account, right? Because I saw I have 26 wins. Like 3 wins.
That deck is only for wild.
Let's see, hold on. Let's switch to wild here. No wins. 26 wins. Oh, oops. Yeah. Just because I want to see no wins. No wins. No wins. 2 wins. It's so funny.
You've got some standard decks, but you can always create more in your
Oh yeah, we'll jam a quick BG, why not? I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, there we go. Might as well, right? See if I still got it. Honestly, definitely not that relevant, but I think BG's gives you a fun edge on how to like pivot and, you know, like adjust accordingly for other purposes, right? I don't know, don't hate it. Let's see, what do we got? Oh. It does this every time. It's like, oh yeah, check me out, I'm coming. here. Oh, stupid. I hate these ones. Where it's like, oh, all heroes are this, all heroes are that. Like, why? Let's see what we got. 8 minutes. We got time. We got time. Probably not. Be user flow. How's your day going, by the way?
Long time no see, friend. We missed you in the tavern.
This is actually good. What are we playing here? Elementals, Murloc, Naira, Naga, Pirate, Undead. Yeah, we grab a striker.
Have a good battle, friend.
Alright, 2/6 OP.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I guess or not, right? Still got like 6 minutes till the round ends. Then you got time. Probably more like 10, 15. It's a lot better when there's 2 events going on at the same time. You know, I can switch back and forth. But a lot of empty tables from this perspective.
Have a good battle, friend.
Ooh, time.
Rough
Let's
battle.
see, what do we got?
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Custom Undead. It's kind of neat. I don't care that much, I don't think. Is Custom Undead ever any good? Probably not. At least you get this festive jingle.
You're doing great out there.
Oof.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Which one? Which one? We're gonna guy just in case.
I am the first Crypt Lord. You're doing great out there.
Oh yeah, still got it.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Minion Reborn. Another one.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Not too great. Yeah, let's be real. I'm probably gonna dip out. I'll finish this one off, though.
Keep up the momentum, friend. The battle is really raging out there.
Alright, that's the vibe for sure. See if I can not be turbo punished and find some Murlocs.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
It's pretty strong.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Discover an elemental. Let's see what we can find. Nice, we can find some balance.
This, there is no turning back.
Let's do 3 refreshes. I really don't want to buy. I will if I have to, but. Kind of in a weird spot here. So we're only a 7-7. So there's one other guy on Murloc.
Have a good battle, friend.
Hey, at least I see that. Sure, how many times? So much I'll take that.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. It's good to get some minions in play.
Is technically a Murloc. Dude, what the? Why are they both taunt? That's something, alright. I mean, they're getting there. If I don't die, I can start tearing.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
That's tough. What is that? After a friendly minion dies, it gains. That's pretty good.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Once, after you buy 3 minions, get a plain copy of it. Let's just do the puzzle box and do this. Oh, basket. Cool. Do I steal it? The worst part is we just do this. Gamble, you know. There we go. Kind of looking for a triple, obviously. I would literally take any of the tier 6s that I'm not at. Primal Fit's good, Belcher's good. So many choices.
I think you can win this thing.
What we got? Oof. These are pretty large. No, I can't too because I'm in death range.
it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Destroy it, and you have space. Summon an exact copy. Summon an exact copy of a friendly minion. Okay, 100%. And we got Chorl sick.
That one might make all the difference.
Probably like just straight up play what it is. What are we doing here? What are we
You can
gonna
still
do?
make a comeback.
Oh, way. Where are you? Still waiting for the next one to start.
You're good at this.
Replace a card with random one. The undead guy. Nope. Damn it. Nope. Probably just go Fountain Chiller. Get rid of this guy.
That's what I would have picked.
I mean, I guess I could use the Burgle. See, I kind of just hope my Bubble Gunner dies. And I don't. And then I get to summon these big boys. They're like not even that big, so I'm probably dead here, to be honest. I guess we'll find out in a second while we still wait for this next match to start.
Battle, friend.
Ooh, boy. So many dead. Probably die.
Nice work out there. Keep up the
Steal
pressure.
a card, discover a spellcraft, like tier, its effective curve. Honestly, I think we're gonna do that.
Now we are in business.
Sell this guy. Play this guy. I would look. So we're just gonna find a spell. Make a random minion. Plain copy. Where am I? Oh, I just killed someone. I killed the guy. I'm undead, right?
How do I attract
What if
all
there's
these
a world where I
minions?
just remove
2
taunt?
words. Funnel cakes.
That way I for sure get my summons, right? I think we're gonna do that. Put him down here. Now I can put this in the front just in case. That goes over there. And like that. Yeah. That's the vibe. What was this guy on? Oh. Hopefully he didn't get much poison. That'll be real sad.
You're
man,
doing
they're
great
starting
out
over
there.
here. What are we looking at? Looks like Luke Catapult. Django Target. But I gotta finish my GPs, you know, I can't take damage. I could still get 5th though, which is crazy.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Destroy your lowest health minion, give it stats, give copy. Yeah, let's do that. We are just looking for Murgalogs.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay, Murloc. Okay. Okay. Sure, I guess that's the one. Put this over here for now.
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Dalaran.
Don't love my board, so I think I might be dead. Then I can go over to what's it called? We got time. We'll drop it in here. Oh, sick gloves. Hands get cold or something. Data vault. Hold on. We'll go back over here real quick.
You're doing great out there.
That's not good. Basically, oh, that's a 10%. Oh no.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. It's good to get some minions in play.
Limits.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Big engines do tell tales.
Where the good ones?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
It's technically a Murloc, I guess.
You're down a minion and up a goal. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
There's the fucking guy. Alright, we got time. We're going back. Oh boy. I just, so much stuff going on. I like want to die, but I gotta finish this game. It's so crucial.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, plus 15. Alright, hurry up. Let me out of here. Oh, yeah. Alright. Holy bang.
Chad asking if you can play Luke on the use Luke's ability on the tokens. I'm almost certain that you
why
can.
Not? Why not?
They have.
It just has to be a. It just says a unit. I believe.
Yeah, but they're talking about played. The token units sometimes don't necessarily say played. There's a home one.
Yes.
Big card for this matchup.
That's a Bright Hope, not a Bright Hope.
Excuse me, Bright Hope. I'm an idiot. I literally said home one, put home one, but that is a Bright Hope.
Bright Hope.
I am an idiot. Let's try
4
again.
and 5.
That's the actual card. Operator error, ladies and gentlemen.
3 damage from Bright Hope.
Okay. Chat convinced they can't be shielded. All right. I am skeptical. We'll get a judge ruling later.
I am skeptical.
We are going to shield Bright Hope now with
Yeah.
Luke. Django's looks like he's going to deploy. Nope.
Ooh, he's
Rethinking
thinking
things.
about claiming.
Ah, chat pointing out. Actually, no. The X-Wings are heroism only.
So why couldn't they be shielded?
That's a good question. I thought they had modified that ruling. I know at one point that was correct. You couldn't.
Yeah.
Tokens were considered created, not played. But I could have sworn that they had changed that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
That explanation sounds more plausible, that when Luke is face up, it works, but when he's face down, it doesn't.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Yeah,
Chris's
do that.
action, figuring out what to do here. Going to go ahead and deploy Django. Going to trade a damaged X-Wing for the IG-2000.
Good trade.
Very good trade.
Good trade. Is that a Sabine Masterpiece shielded? Hotshot Blaster.
Okay, smuggle in the DL-44 for a big 5 hit.
I'm interested in the glove choice.
4 to base.
Quite a fashion statement.
2 to your base.
He has that Sabine really. Sabine's Masterpiece really well protected right now.
He does. He absolutely does. But he is very much down on health. He's got 16
He's right there. 'Cause
damage
he has
on.
the extra 3. Luke's gonna come out soon. He's still got
17 on. There we go. I've got it now.
Crafty Smuggler.
Crafty Smuggler. Luke's
That
flip
is a
turn is
lot
about
of
to
units
come
on
up.
the board, both sides, and they are on complete opposite sides right now.
Yes, ground Django.
Aha. Thank you. Chat finally clarifying me. They are still created, but they updated ambush and shielded to work on creation. That's where my confusion was.
Ah, okay.
Because originally there were things that should have worked on them that didn't, but now they do. I
Yeah.
was thinking that Luke's game text would work on them, but it does not. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, chat. That's why we keep you guys around.
Ooh, what's he playing for 6?
Rivals Fall.
Rivals Fall.
Yep.
Fantastic card.
That's pretty good.
Exactly
there
what
too.
you're supposed to use it for in this type of control, taking out Django. Now he can't ping, so now he can't play War Juggernaut and ping everything.
Yep.
Like that's a great play right there.
Going into Luke's flip turn, that is an absolutely.
Can't ask for much
you can't ask
better.
for much better play right there.
Minus flipping Luke and putting his lightsaber on.
Yep. Which we won't be seeing the saber this round, but we'll probably be seeing the flip, I have to presume.
No, he's got one more. I think he flips at 7, right?
No, Luke flips on 6.
6?
Yeah, here, I'll show you. Vader flips on 7.
Vader, there you go.
So that starter deck, Luke comes out on 6, Vader
Yeah,
on 7,
Vader
but
had
Vader
7.
had ramp
Yeah.
in that deck, so sometimes you could actually get Vader out ahead of things. I'm excited to see this matchup. Two really good players.
This is a good matchup.
Good players in decks that, like, Steve's been, like, you're playing this leader in this deck specifically to beat this matchup.
Yeah.
So I'm fascinated to see this go
And if Steve
off.
takes this down, and if his deck list gets out there, everybody's going to get it.
Well, and he said several times on their channel. By the way, this is KTOD Steve. If you're not familiar with KTOD and their work on Star Wars Unlimited, definitely go scope
Check
them out.
them out on
Check them out.
YouTube, for
Fabulous
sure.
work. But he's specifically said he was working on Luke specifically to showcase Chase, and he knew he was going to have to beat this matchup. So I'm excited to see it.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attacking in a War Juggernaut.
1 damage to each of those. Here. Here.
Yeah, that's pretty steep.
I like what Chris does, leaving the sneak attack under the card to
Yeah.
remind himself to defeat it at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Sneak. I mean, he doesn't get exhaust with the Rival's Fall, but that sneak attack's pretty decent.
Base. This War Jug's going to hit like a train. 1, 2, 3, plus 4. So it's a 7/7 War Jug, or 7/6, I should say.
I'm curious if it's all going base.
Target Town out the Bright Hope.
Smart play. I think what Chris is hoping is that he flips Luke and he can take Luke out with
I was about to
the
say,
War
he
Juggernaut.
might be looking to
honestly,
trade.
And if not,
but
getting 7 to base is in a really strong position.
I mean,
put
but I
7
think
into
if you're
flips
Steve, you
Luke-
sacrifice
if you
it.
flip, he's flipping Luke here. Interesting. That's not what he does.
He
okay.
does not care.
2 to base there from the Gorilla Soldier.
He's going
Steve
straight
now able to
racing.
fire off Luke.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Yeah, 7. I had it wrong, or it was actually 8. Getting rid of Bright Hope actually made the War Juggernaut a little smaller.
Currently.
And he can't trade a unit here because it doesn't help him with the War Juggernaut.
No.
Because Luke would just be damaged.
I'll go 4 to your base and restore 2.
Okay.
Now, because, exactly, with
Yeah.
the Sabine's tie, he can restore a little bit there.
Ooh. That's pretty solid.
10 HP remaining for Chris.
Honestly.
Interesting choice by Steve, deciding that the shield Luke would generate not really the play there, because he has to generate it on another unit.
1 to your base.
1 to base.
And he keeps putting the decision back on Steve.
Yep.
4 to your base.
4 to base.
Gives
I
Sabine
did
a
that wrong
shield.
way. 1 here. There's the 4. Now he hands
You
out the
have
shield
to
again.
trade,
Damage
don't
to your
you?
base.
Yep. 7 in.
No?
I'm gonna go remove that and go 2 10s. Is that okay? Yeah.
8 HP remaining for Steve. 6 HP remaining for Chris here.
You're at 19.
Steve's going to retain the initiative. 2 more coming in. Leaves us with the tie, all tied up at 6 health remaining apiece. That Sabine's tie looms pretty large here going
Let's see,
into
but
this
what are you
round,
looking
having initiative
for?
with Restore.
I'm trying to think, like, if he
You're
has
not on
anything that can
dev
help him
turn unless
get
you have another sneak attack.
that War Juggernaut needs to be defeated, yeah.
War Jugger's got to go. Yep, he's going to clean that up. You know what would be a really solid pick pull right here, if Steve, presuming he's got him in the deck?
Well, yeah, what?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Ooh, yeah. A Kenobi would be nice.
A big blue sentinel body in that ground arena would be really, really good for Steve right here. One of the odd times you see that Django deck, one of these Django decks, not really have good control
He's
of
got
the
initiative,
space arena.
right?
I haven't seen Triple Dark Raid, so that's
we
kind
have
of
not.
strange.
We have not yet.
Maybe he just didn't pull it.
This is,
Maybe he
I
hadn't seen
think this is a Luke win here, right?
Trying
You
to get a
attack
glimpse
with
of what he's got.
Sabine's
He's got Devastator in
Masterpiece
there.
and you heal, right?
Can't make out. I think it's an IG 2000. I
So you
can't
got
quite make out what
27,
that last
so you
card
go
on
to
the far left is.
25. There's nothing that can kill you from there.
I think I attack with Luke, give my X-Wing a shield.
And then he has to have
Chat saying he probably doesn't
sneak
have.
attack
Probably
dev.
doesn't
If he
have
has
the
that, I
Kenobi.
think you're dead
A rebel,
anyways.
a rebel assault would just end the game if he's sitting on
Yeah,
one.
if he's sitting on one. Okay.
All right.
We're ready on Django's side, so
I
let's
think
see
this
what
one
we do.
goes to
Chris has
Lou.
finished his resources and readying
Oh.
up. Here we go. Free
Free
for Fleet
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, and that's 6 to
Lieutenant
base.
does it
That's 6 to
too.
base.
There it is.
Yes, there we go.
Not
The rebel
nearly as
package.
crazy as we
There
thought.
it is. The rebel synergy still holding strong
Wow.
here. 4 sets into the game.
I don't play nearly as often.
All right. Well, game 1 going to Luke.
By not telling you I had the Fleet Lieutenant.
All right. So let's get the base healths reset as it's sideboard time here in Denver. Riken would be a good
Wow.
one. Chad actually pointing
that
out
was quite the
Riken would
win.
be a good. That would have been a good one.
Riken? Yeah.
Riken would have been a solid.
KTOD
In my head, I was just thinking,
Steve
like, how do you
here.
get the extra 2? Fleet Lieutenant's the answer.
Oh, I was thinking without the
I was
Fleet
thinking maybe
Lieutenant,
X-Wing.
you were still probably in a
the-
decent spot.
That gives you the 2 experience tokens.
Oh, you mean
'Cause you had
Wing
to
Leader.
have
Wing Leader,
sneak
Yeah, but again,
attack
like
dev or
Chad's
triple
pointing out,
dark
that's probably a
dev
little
to
too slow, right?
survive.
Because
Yeah.
you're playing the unit, you're putting the experience tokens. Now you're just declaring, okay, this big thing is now probably my next action.
Yeah.
The Fleet Lieutenants, you know, it's interesting. We were talking about command cards earlier. You've seen me. We were playing this earlier this week. I've been working on Wedge, right?
Yeah.
And we've been again going back to the KTOD Discord, deck threads, talking with people, investing
Or I
in
guess you
time and figuring
technically
out
even
good
that, you
cards in
could've,
certain decks and how do you build them. Fleet Lieutenant is kind of one of those
Could've
cards
just
that
attacked
some of the
Blue,
Wedge
push
players
you
have gone back
down.
to,
I don't
right?
think
Because
you could have killed you in
again,
one,
you're
unless
playing
it was
Rebels,
straight up sneak
regardless
attack
of
dev.
ground or
It's an
space, they're still
amazing card.
Rebels,
It's an
and it's a
amazing
3/3
card.
ground body in a deck that
Uh,
doesn't traditionally have a lot of ground bodies.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a really solid
Attack
pickup.
with
It's a
TDR
very
dev
strong
was like the only way.
Yes.
If he didn't have Fleet Lieutenant to kill you in one action.
Man, what do you sideboard?
Without knowing their sideboards, I can't even begin to
Yeah.
speculate.
And to be honest, I would have no idea what Steve would have in his sideboard.
I'm just
Like,
saying that
zero.
jacket looks comfy.
You know,
I
if you're
can't-
Chris,
I can't cap.
I
It's
have to wonder if
kind
any of the
fire.
Django players in the field have latched onto what's that card? There's a new card in JTL that allows you to discard a shield and then damage the unit that was shielded.
Oh, yeah.
Piercing shot. That's what it's
Piercing
called.
shot.
I'm
No
to me,
idea.
I look at
never
that
heard
card
of
and
it.
I think that might be the kind of thing that a Django
this
player
outta
might
here.
sideboard in.
Yeah.
For this kind of a
For
matchup.
this kind of a
because the
matchup.
shields
Curious
are
how
almost
this
like
one
the
will pan out,
anti-tech
though.
against you.
Yeah.
Saw that judge walk by in the background.
I love somebody getting a W with Data Vault. Though.
Look at
That's
him, he's
freaking
like,
insane.
"What's
I
I'm
love
not
that so
surprised.
much.
I think Data Vault is an excellent base.
Yeah, I think it's going on my Ian won't build anymore list because of my tiny hands.
I mean,
but
that's fair. But you've heard Trey. We've heard local players like Trey. We've talked about him just falling in love with his base for Twin Suns.
Twin Suns, yeah.
Right?
Oh, for sure.
Because it's like well, you're already playing 80 cards. Do you really care if it's 90 cards?
No.
You probably don't.
No.
Right?
I was going to say, it's a Twin Suns base for sure.
All right,
But
sideboarding
50
complete. Both players shuffling
or
up here as
60?
we're headed
Hate
towards
it.
game 2. No Good to Me Dead probably coming in for Django, Chad is saying, or Frozen in Carbonite. Okay, I could see it.
Yeah.
Ain't
I would
nobody
expect they
playing
would have had
Frozen
some
in
No Good to Me Dead in the
Carbonite.
main.
That might be one of the first Django matches I've seen in a long time that no triple dark raid was played.
That's true.
That's why he lost. He clearly didn't open IXB.
Chad also pointing out there's a good Han 1 Data Vault in the field today here as well.
Ooh,
I would
okay.
like that. Han Green is a very strong deck.
Set 1 Han?
Set 1 Han, yeah, in green. That is a very strong deck in the hands of the right player. Steve happy with his
We're
hand.
both keeping.
So looks like Chris is too. We'll be underway here in just a moment. Oh, I can put the match timer back up. There we go.
Oh, what is his hand? I don't see anything crazy in it.
I'd like to start with initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yep. Move the button where it belongs. Nope. Chris gonna mulligan? Yeah. Okay. Had to think about it for a minute.
Yeah.
I also like his tokens, the plus and the minus.
Oh, yeah, to say that
I'm
it's
very
used or not?
curious
They
about
say
the
whether it's
gloves,
used or
to
not.
be
I
honest.
really do like that.
I don't
That's
know
really
why
awesome.
it's really throwing me off. Like,
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
you think
Steve's
it's
like, what
like
are these for? It's like,
Yeah.
just
I love that.
straight style?
Plus basically
Do you
meaning, yep,
think
it's
his
available,
hands
minus
get
meaning, nope, I've used
cold?
it.
Do you think they're grippy?
Wait, poker?
I mean,
Unless you count Velastro.
Ah, that's the one thing that gets me through plane rides when there's no Wi-Fi. That's so funny. I had never heard of it up until we went to London not too long ago, and Mike put me on. It's amazing.
let's try this again, shall we? I mean, he is mulligan.
Did he not
He has a
pull
Bazzini.
another one again?
I don't know.
I don't see triple Dark Raid in there.
Well, it is
you don't have
possible
to
the
have
card
it
is
in the
gone.
opener.
Chat's asking if we're on Convention Center Wi-Fi. No.
No, oh no.
No.
Wes
I am
Wes
not.
totally got a hotspot. If we were
No.
on convention Wi-Fi,
I don't.
you would not be seeing anything right now.
Ask me again later, and I'll tell you that story in between rounds. I don't want to waste time with it here as we
Yeah.
begin game 2 with a Crafty Smuggler.
Okay, Battlefield Marine.
Wow, I feel like we're watching set 1 again, man.
Yeah, I'm loving this Rebel package.
Yeah,
this
you gotta
Luke is
run
still a
Rebels.
Rebel. Makes
Rebels
total
are
sense.
good. What now, though?
I also love Chris's hand marker. That's
Yes.
something that I have not put in my package for the stream table yet, is for people to have cards that mark their hands.
3 base.
Battlefield Marine getting tapped
40
down by Django's
trade
ability.
For Tarkin?
Resupply.
Ooh, okay.
Going for a
Ramping.
resupply.
Oh,
Droid missile platform coming in for
exhausted
Django
Django
over here.
my thing.
One of the new
Droid
JTL
missile's
cards.
cool.
Has a when defeated ability that allows it to shell out some indirect damage.
My original
Steve
list, I was
Flames.
running Droid Missile. I like Droid Missile. I was running that and Gorilla.
That resupply can't be the sort of thing that Django wants to see in this
Great.
matchup. It allows
No.
Luke to keep
Whatever
pace
you
with
wanna
him on the
call
flip
it.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% Maddie. Steve knows what he's doing. Steve knows what he's doing. He's hunting the Lukes, baby. I'm here for it.
What now, though? Three to
Yeah, push it
base.
base.
Yep. That's Django's vulnerability in my mind is can he be outraced? Both players going to base here. Top
Generally
of round, top
speaking,
of turn
no.
3, I think. Yep, turn 3.
For Resource Kanan.
Yep, there it is. I saw him tap 4. I was like, I bet that's a Bright Hope, and it is.
Bright Hope shielded too.
Oh, yeah. If I want to bounce, yeah.
He could bounce the Marine. He could.
I wouldn't.
He could for sure. He couldn't replay it, so
He can't replay it this round, but he
He's
can
gonna.
replay it on his subsequent
he's gonna
turn.
do it.
Unless he's
A lot
looking
of
for a
people
certain
forget that
card.
little
remember
fun.
he gets a card too, so bouncing it and getting a card could be really important
Yes,
here.
that
And he
will-
did. He decided to do
Yep,
it.
I love it. 2 to base from
Crafty
the
Smuggler.
Crafty Smuggler.
Shield
Luke's
up.
going to shield up Bright Hope.
Great play.
Nice.
IG coming in, doing his thing. Steve retains initiative, and we're on to the next turn.
That droid missile platform, though, is super annoying. Can't lie.
Chat was asking about standings. It is a little difficult to find standings in Melee. I believe we were talking earlier, in like last round, that it doesn't. Melee has this issue where it doesn't show standings until the day is over, or getting them in between is very difficult or
it's
something.
not easy.
I apologize,
missile
gentlemen. I don't control Melee, so I
sometimes
can't really
is
help
kind
you
of
there.
The best way to
iffy,
look at the standings is to
but
look at
Guerrilla Soldier's
the
correct.
previous round and see who won, who lost.
Yeah.
That's
The
kinda
best,
the only way I do it.
the best I
when I'm in a
might be
tourney.
able to do is
I
it's
think
possible
Seventh
as we get
Fleet's
later in the day, I could
technically
ask the
better in the
judges
mirror,
to
but-
like PDF print for me the standings, and then I could maybe turn that into like
'Cause
a
I dropped
JPEG or
Seventh
something and
Fleet
show it on
for
stream. That's
droid
probably the best I
missiles,
could hope
Yeah,
for.
that's not a
It's
bad
better
idea.
in
I'll ask
general,
that.
but
That
worse
is
in the
something that can be done. I
mirror,
was
and
doing that
then
in Mobile at one point.
That was just for a
one of the
local scene,
PQs.
right? But I think
Steve on the button here as we get into turn 5, turn 4,
non-locally,
excuse me.
like if you're going a big thing, you probably want the
Both
Seventh
leaders
Fleet.
available to enter the board this round.
It won't matter after Tuesday, right? I was
It's
gonna
so
say this
quiet
is
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
you're
both
right, it
deep
is.
into this. They're both deep into this match.
Who's got the Anish?
It's an important match.
Is it old stove?
Both players, of course, 3-0 coming into
Yeah,
this.
you're 3-0.
You're 3-0. Yep.
You really want to win this game.
One of you's taking your first L of the day. You just don't know who.
Yeah.
Perilous? Fleet.
All right.
Nice.
Now,
Take out IG.
love this play.
Yeah.
I love this play. I think he's going. I think Steve's thinking here is he's going to Fleet Lieutenant
Eats Tarkin
to knock off
now,
IG. I think he's looking for the 2-for-1 trade here, expecting the droid missile to have to bash itself
He's
into
still got his Tarkin Town.
Bright Hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't
Tarkin
work.
Town.
Does draw out the Tarkin Town.
I mean, if you were looking to use out the Tarkin, it works.
It's 6 damage, Mike. 6 damage.
Blue leader. Okay.
Going to ambush blue leader into the
3
missile
indirect
platform and
damage,
take 3
too.
indirect back.
3 base.
Put it all in the base.
Yep. All the indirect going to Steve's base.
Love blue leader. That's a really
One of the best cards out of the new set.
Yeah, nice versatile
Such a
card.
great, super versatile.
Yeah.
Such tactical flexibility with that card. It's crazy.
Do
Django
you
comes
flip your
alive.
Luke and get tapped immediately.
And Luke matches
Kind of
him.
have to. Just curious. He's still on all resources.
I think I take out the fleet lieutenant here.
I think you do what?
Or maybe, what do you think? Just push base?
I mean, he can. You mean take him out with Django? That would basically give
Yeah.
Luke like nowhere to dump his shield. That would
Yeah.
save you some pain.
Yeah.
It's
You just
not a
tap him.
terrible play. I think Steve pushes base no matter what here. Based on how
Well,
we've
yeah.
seen him playing this
Yeah.
matchup so far, I think he's going to win. The other thing is, the other trick is that if Chris attacks the fleet lieutenant, Luke could wipe it. Luke could wipe out Django. Just pop him
That's
like
a
a
good
balloon.
point.
So it's a difficult. This is a tough call for Steve. I'm sorry, for Chris. Trying to figure out where do we go here.
How's a sneak attack war jug? I can totally make that out in my hand.
Chris still has all his resources available, but we're going somewhere. We're going sneak attack, war jug. With Django on the board, that's going to be brutal. It's going to tap down the Luke.
5. There you go, like that.
He's going to lose the jug, but he's going to get really good value out of it this turn.
It's enough to clear.
So that is a 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a 7, 8 now. 8 plus 5 for the war juggernaut.
8 damage to base.
Yep, 8 to
Ooh.
base.
So brutal.
We'll go
And this is why Django is so
Yeah.
gross.
8 and 17. Right.
17 damage on for Steve now.
3 more damage to base.
3 more.
And then I'm going to trade with the fleet lieutenant.
And then get rid of the fleet lieutenant. 9 HP lead here for Chris. Really, really good turn for him.
That was a nice swing turn.
Yep.
I mean, he's still
Drew
got
into a
13 health,
P38,
though.
and it looks like a DL44. I didn't see what
This one's
Steve came
definitely
up
not
with there.
wrapped up yet, that's for sure. Depending on what the rest of his hand looked like, but it didn't look. I wish I could see that.
Chat asking if there are cards in Unlimited that can bounce cards to hand. Yes, there are.
Yeah.
Many. They're predominantly
Saw
yellow
Hot Shot in
cards.
a row.
In fact, now that I think about it, I'm not sure any other aspect gets that at all. I'd have to think about it.
No, I think that's just.
I think it's just yellow.
cutting.
I think it's just yellow.
Yeah.
P38, hot shot in the row. Spin.
Ewing reinforcement right now would be a great play.
Put it.
Yep, going to trade. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Django only took 1. My apologies.
Yeah.
Okay. Luke smashes into Django.
Yeah, I guess you don't want it to get tapped down and do nothing. I guess that makes
Wondering
sense.
what Steve is sitting on here that he's choosing to attack and give up that free shield. Whatever it is, it must be. Yep. Chris pushing base damage here, coming in with the DL44.
5 more. Puts him at
5
25.
more in.
It's kind of tough. Takedown, maybe? Kanan.
Kanan.
Okay.
Solid pull.
If you have a surprise strike, do you just clang and hope you didn't have village people? It's not a bad call, but he left up 3 resources that could be bait, right? That's saying you have surprise strike also.
Taking his time here. Well ahead in this game. Huge lead on HP.
Huge.
Definitely has Steve on the back foot. Wants to make sure he doesn't
I'm not 100%
make a
sure.
misstep.
He did claim.
And let this get away from him. I think he just took the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Sabine's masterpiece.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just making sure I know where it goes. And then we get an SMP from the left side of the board. 8 HP remaining. Is he sitting on a surprise strike?
Hey, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah, if he is. That's...
Striking's the game here.
Yeah.
Might be it. Let's see if he's got it.
Or blaster. And something else. Daring Raid. TDR. There's tons of options.
Looks like he does. I thought I sworn I just saw him shuffle past it. Nope.
Yep, there it is.
7 damage to base.
Breaking
Nope,
in.
it's a breaking in, actually.
Oh, so he's one
He's
shy.
close. He's one shy.
Oh, and
That
he's going to
should
get
have
some
been a
healing
surprise
this round, though.
strike.
Because Kanan's going to heal.
Kanan's going to be able to
and
heal.
Sabin's
Going
going to
away.
heal.
We're going to have to see if he can get
Oh,
past
yeah.
the healing. Hang on a minute. I got to find the stinking card. Here we go. There we go. So there's a breaking in. 1 damage left for Steve, hanging on by his fingernails.
It's true. That is a classic.
1
though.
HP left on his base.
It's time
Daring
to
Raid
stay
for the
at
victory.
I mean,
YMCA.
you laugh. That's not a terrible.
It's not a
it's
terrible
not a
play.
terrible card for
And
Django.
it's a card that could definitely be in that
all the
deck.
all the pinging you do. Like, why wouldn't you do it? It's not a bad card.
I think I attack with either Kanan or Sabine right
Yeah,
now.
you gotta get
to
a little
get that
heal in
back
there.
to take me
to
out
take
of
you
daring
out of that
range range.
possibility.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not what he's doing. We're doing something
Oh,
else.
redemption.
Skywalker.
Nope. Redemption.
Ooh.
Big redemption on the 8
Take it all.
resource round.
If only that was a surprise
So
strike.
we're going to move at least.
Not.
Let's see how many he's going to move over
I'd
8.
move all 8.
He probably will. He's
7.
moving over 7. So the ping won't kill it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's pretty smart.
So that just negates the breaking in play
Yeah.
that Chris just made.
And he's going to get more healing.
I was going to say he still has the Kanan restore and the Sabine's tie restore, and
I
Luke's
thought
still
maybe
on the board.
Skywalker so he could take off Django out, but I think Redemption was a much better play.
Redemption's an excellent play here. He can even
Is he
shield it
Dark
with
Raid
Luke in a
looking
minute.
for a War Jug,
Yeah.
probably?
He's got a lot of options
He's
now
got a
to
lot of
pull
really good.
back into this
got
game.
a really good tactical options.
Oh, here we go.
TDR. He's got a lot of
sit.
ground to make up, but it's
Show
not
me
it's
the
not
Juggernaut.
completely out of reach. This could be a big TDR for Chris. He desperately
needs
needs
the
a War
War
Jug.
Juggernaut.
He needs a Juggernaut to tap down Steve's entire board right here. I don't think he's got it.
Yeah, you would have snapped that.
If he had it, he would have thrown it on.
Oh,
At
you know what
least
else
I
would,
would've
you know what else
thrown
would
it
do it?
down right
IG
away.
2000 would do it too. There's only 3 units. He could tap them all.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
still, you
That
could,
would do it as well.
could tap them all, but War Jug might actually win you the game.
It
It
is.
is
It's the
IG.
IG 2000.
Yeah.
All right. Move and counter move, ladies and gentlemen. Quite the boxing match
Flame.
going on here in game 2. Now it's a question of where Chris decides to send his damage. 1 to Redemption. He's at 7. 1 will not kill it. That was a very deliberate move by
Yeah.
Steve.
1 to each of them and exhaust them.
There we go. So IG 2000 to exhaust the board.
Get 3 more in.
Yeah.
Did Steve just claim?
Yeah, he didn't
I
have
thought
a
it.
choice.
Oh, yeah, he's got...
Okay, so, yep,
that.
1 Overwhelm gets through from the IG 2000 trade. Initiative change.
There we go. Chris's first triple dark raid.
Yep.
And it was a really
The
good
worst
one.
part is he's
Very
not,
well timed for that one. Good pull out of it with that IG
He's
2000.
not out the clear yet.
Steve on the button as we head into the next turn.
I mean,
That redemption timing was exquisite.
Exquisite, yeah.
it's crazy that Dadavault actually panned out here.
We don't
at
know, Chris.
32.
Chat asking if Steve's running Rebel Assault.
Don't know.
We don't know. So policy on deck lists here, ladies and gentlemen, is because the players at the table don't have the deck list. I will not look at the deck list. I will not look at the sideboard. All of that is information the players are not supposed to have, and so we don't want to have it either because people could watch the stream
I
later on,
wanna
and that would
have
compromise the integrity of the event, and we don't want that to happen.
Another
8
one?
more. Is it another one?
Home
Ooh,
Home one.
Home 1, and now every unit on the board now has
Fleet Lieutenant
has home 1.
too.
And we're getting,
and
this
he's
is a
gonna take
brutal
out
play.
Django.
I love
Oh, and he's got to discard cards to heal.
this. This is brilliant.
He's got 1
That's
restore from
so
home 1.
good.
So we're coming in with home 1. We're fishing a Fleet Lieutenant out of
And he
this card
mills a
pile.
Dark Raid.
We're smashing Django off the board with Kanan. It's a
Which
straight
means
trade.
he can't exhaust anything.
Kanan's going to discard some cards off the top. Then we're going to heal.
That was a lot.
I didn't see how many. I think it was only 1. I think he only healed 1. He's got 23 damage on his base. Oh, because home 1 grants restore, he restored 3 total out of the play.
Dude, that was nutty.
Devastator.
Oh,
Big Devastator coming in.
cares?
Big punches here now as we get into the late game. 4 indirect coming in.
Who cares?
Ah, he lost a TDR off the top. That's what we missed.
Oh,
That's a big lose.
A huge loss.
That's a big lose.
Sabine's masterpiece and 2 down to Luke Skywalker.
Okay, 2 to Luke and 2 to Sabine clears those off the board.
Yeah.
Claim and run your home one in.
You got to claim here.
Totally
Not
fine
ideal, but I think,
spot.
yeah, if I'm Steve, I think I claim right here.
God, there.
Hold on a minute. Sabine's
Deep in thought.
masterpiece needs to discard 2 cards. Ah, because they're. Oh, that's right. Sabine is a Spectre. He had to discard 2 cards.
Ooh.
Call the ambulance.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
for Steve. Hold on.
It's way past that now, though. They already drew and whatnot.
It might.
trade it
It's
off?
probably. If they've already drawn, it's probably too late.
It's too late. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's too late now. But we are where we are. All right, so what did we do? We traded in.
And restored 1.
We
or
traded
whatever.
home 1 for Devastator
Yeah,
and restored 1.
6 for a Warjack.
All right.
Do 1 damage here.
He's not
I don't
using
know. I'm
Django
not
here.
I'll say this,
saying
though.
that.
What a hell of a game
This
this is.
deck
I think
is
Luke's
very
not in a
impressive
terrible
against
spot.
Django.
Yeah. What a hell of a game this is. Steve's holding his own, but he hasn't done damage to the base in so long. Yes, that's right. It was Restore 2. Restore 2 off a home 1. Thank you.
I'm guessing I probably fucked something up, but
Yeah, you had 2 Spectres out when you swung with Kanan. I believe you only milled 1 card instead of 2.
okay.
No big deal. Probably can't fix it now. I think at this point it's too late, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure because Chris has already drawn. I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do, but we'll let them figure that out. One of the things that
Okay, but remember they wanted us to.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Relax. One of the things we've been asked to do is when there's a judge call like this to kind of let them do their thing. We can still see the game. I don't think it's made a significant difference here, but it's probably too late. Okay. All right. So a brief interruption in play,
bathroom
ladies
break?
and gentlemen. Yeah,
Oh.
I agree with you. I agree with chat. I think it's.
It could make a huge difference in this game.
I'm not convinced it's going to make a huge difference.
I mean,
the trick
it's-
is that
it's
if
2
they had caught it
extra
before
heal.
Chris had already drawn cards, they could just flip 1 more off and it would have been the
Yeah.
same. But because Chris drew and resourced,
Yeah.
I think it's walking that back becomes
Way more
basically
difficult.
impossible. Yeah. The good news is these guys have a few extra minutes. The timer you're seeing in the bottom right does not. Actually, no, I started this one when they started.
Yeah, but remember they give them like 4 or 5
They'll give
extra
them.
minutes.
They'll usually give them a few
Ooh,
extra
we
minutes.
are
We'll
deep
see.
in thought here.
So, for a moment, we're going to come back here, guys.
And
We're-
Steve's smartly taking a restroom break.
Yeah, we can see what's going on. You're not missing any action right now. Oh, I should turn the lights on. There we go.
Oh.
Hey-o. You're not missing any You're not missing any
Quickly
action right
taking
now.
the
In a
stream
moment,
check
when
right
the game is back on, we'll cut back over there. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
we
for
can
sure.
see it. You can't. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a hell of a game.
Yeah,
what a hell
this
of a
was
match
great
this
one
has
to
been.
pick. This was a great one to pick.
I'm not going to lie. When
Been
I
a
s-
burner.
I would not have known Steve's name on a list from Adam. I just saw the matchup
yeah.
and went, I want to cast that. That
Yeah.
looks really good.
That looks fun.
And when he sat down, I went, oh, we hit the jackpot, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go. Because I knew he'd been working on this deck.
Yeah.
And
Just
I wanted
like-
to,
just like
to have
that.
him on stream at some point today. So we got very, very
He's been
fortunate here.
working on it. Showcase hunting. I can't say I
Everybody uses
blame you.
handles and stuff online, so it's hard to figure it out.
Yes.
Who they
Or-
are when
or
you see their
it-
real
it
name.
definitely can be. That is 100% a thing. Yeah, there's
All
like
right, what do
3
we
judges
think?
standing by this table, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm not sure why he left. He's back now.
I'd be willing to say.
I believe
they
Give
just.
I
whatever
play
believe
on
we're
it.
going to get back underway here. I'm going to make sure.
I can't imagine they
They're
make
still
a mill
chatting.
Another
I'm going to make
guard,
sure that whatever happens here.
But you never know.
So we're just letting them. No, the judges have specifically asked us when
Yeah,
they
to
have
pull
to
away.
when they have to interrupt play to make a ruling like this to cut away and let them
Yeah.
handle it, and
Yeah,
then
let
we'll
'em
go back
handle it.
when the
They-
game
they
recommences.
totally
Yeah,
got
consider it like a bad NFL injury.
Yeah. No, not really, Zath. It's not so much rules lowering as it's just making sure that we're getting it correct. And it's here's the other thing. It's something that both players at the tables missed. The only reason that we brought it up is because we caught it on camera.
Yeah.
Right? You guys noticed it, and so we have been asked to pass that information on to the judge staff, which we did, and now they are working on resolving whatever the situation, however it resolves. I'll be honest, I don't think they can undo it.
Well, yeah, they can't undo it, but imagine if that top card was the Devastator. And then he played it
Who
next.
knows, man?
So, like...
But, Dallas, the trick is that he did trigger it. He did mill one card.
Yeah.
The trick is that they were supposed to have milled two because there were two Spectres in play.
I guess. I don't know. That's probably
Chat
pretty
pointing out
easy
that
to
Kanan's not
forget.
played commonly enough with other Spectres that
Yeah,
this
that's a
frequently
great
is not a
point,
problem.
yeah.
And you're right. You're 100% right.
1,000%.
It's another one of these little weird interactions that sometimes trigger. I mean, you guys, we are where we are, okay?
Yeah.
We are.
It'll be interesting to see
We're dancing like
what happens.
We're gonna
you may
let
discard
them
one
resolve
card
it
from
and get on with
the
our day.
defending
It's
player's
not
deck
the beauty of this
for
is
each
I'm here as the
friendly
caster.
Spectre unit.
The
Yeah.
judging is not my problem.
No.
I am a spectator at this event as much as anybody else, and
That's
I'm
a
here for it.
toughie.
Chat compliments him. Chat likes my polo.
Nice.
I like this polo.
What
So
about the yellow one? We don't love the yellow one?
I don't know. Do you guys like the
No,
cunning? I mean,
nah.
it's hard to. It's because of where this
broken.
monitor's positioned. It's a little hard to make out the cunning embroidery.
I feel like that blue polo would go hard though. No cap.
But thank you. This was an idea that I had for this sort of thing a long time ago. My wife owns all of this embroidery and sewing machine gear, and I said, you know, we could digitize the logos and embroider them on shirts, right? She goes, oh yeah. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I know.
And
that
she's
is
into
money
that
well
kinda stuff
spent.
too,
She loves
so,
doing that kind of
yeah.
stuff. She loves doing that kind of stuff. She is a
Last night
creator,
she
a creative
talked
type.
a whole lot about buying a new sewing machine.
Don't get me started. It is not a sewing machine, it's an
bro,
embroidery
look around
machine.
right now. You have no right
That's
to say
way
no, bro.
different, brother.
Oh, God, you're not wrong. You're killing me. You're killing me. Don't. Yeah. Don't, man.
Don't.
I get the impression that the end result of this is going to be no change.
Mhm.
Watching everybody's facial expressions.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going back to the game now. They have resumed.
Okay.
Is it too late for that?
We should ask because.
Uh-oh. Maybe not.
It's fine.
Yep. So what's? Sorry. Go ahead and ask. What's going on?
So after.
Okay, we're getting another judge ruling. I'm going to mute
Another
them again.
one.
Let them figure it out.
We got a thank you from the judges for calling out that play.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Chat's like, everybody in the chat gets a warning. You're all out. Okay, looks like we're back to normal here. We're moving on.
Yeah.
Finally.
All right,
All right, so where we were before the interruption was we had the War Juggernaut come in, and then the judges got there. We had our discussion. We are back to the game now. Battlefield Marine.
It looks like.
just a solid play, solid card.
He did use the Django. The kind of interruption occurred before he used Django's ability to tap down the
Curious
Fleet
where
Lieutenant,
that
which has been
pulse
done
came
now.
from. I'm wondering if they made him mill another card.
No, I can't sell these polos. That doesn't work because I don't own the copyrights or any of the licensing for the logos.
logo, yeah.
So I can make them and give them all away. Oh, Game Vision coming in. Oh, the memes, ladies and gentlemen. I can make all the giveaways that I want, but I can't sell them.
They just announced for us to put our match results in
You're
melee.
okay, don't worry.
What happened? You played that. I'm going to take the initiative.
Shielding.
We're going to shield something. Plenty of resources available. We're going to shield the Ark. Love it. Nope.
Sorry, this got
Rethinking. Rethinking.
all in my head now.
Yes, fine. Sorry about that.
No, don't worry about it. You have one card in the end?
I have one card in here.
Give a shield to that.
Okay, he is going to
do
shield now.
that.
More to play. 3 more resources. Another Fleet Lieutenant just to get a body on the board.
Yeah.
Trying to go as wide as possible here. He's already seen 2 Juggernauts go by.
That's a hefty jug swing.
Chris took the initiative. Yeah,
5.
perfect.
Puts him to 26. I guess that's not that hefty. This is
Is Chris at 9 resources?
1,
Is that
2,
what I saw
3,
in countdown?
4,
Now
5,
that we're
6, 7,
back
8,
into
9.
action
Yes, sir. 9
finally.
resources.
3 to base.
Okay, 3 to base.
So many
Bell,
damaged units out there.
something.
Yep, that Jug just is loving it.
Village,
Protectors. What is this
What a
shenanigans?
great place.
Oh, what an
I
amazing card to
freaking
get on the ground
love
before that Juggernaut swings in too. What a
Juggernaut,
great card.
Juggernaut?
Oh, I played that on the wrong side of the screen. I'm sorry about that. That card actually
Another
blew over here.
one?
A bloody another one. Oh my
Okay, but
goodness.
he's only going to be able to exhaust 1 unit.
I'm going to do 1 damage to everything on your side of the board for starters.
Okay, so all of Steve's units will take a ping.
Go ahead and
You don't ping any of your own stuff.
this to Lieutenant with Django.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically I need to finish deciding on my damage.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to put a damage there.
He's going to make these things just gigantic.
Yeah, these War Juggernauts are going to be absolutely massive.
I wouldn't put
the
any
ready
damage
one
in
is
the War
already at
If I'm Steve, I put
4,
a shield
5,
right
6,
back
7.
on it. I'm putting a shield right back on it, yeah. He's going to
Which
do
he
it.
can.
Put it right back on there.
Yep, he absolutely
Why not?
can. I think those are 7 Juggernauts if my math is correct.
1, 2, 3, 4 damaged units.
Luke places another shield back on the Village
You
Protector
used
that had
Django.
it bounced
Put that
off.
sideways. Quit trolling me, brother.
God, what a match.
Yeah, and the way that Chris has been, or Steve's been able to hold in, he's really got to get some damage on base this round, though.
Yeah, Steve is basically, for the last 20 minutes, he's been playing not to
Guerrilla
lead.
Soldier?
Man, he's just pinging,
Yep,
pinging, pinging.
Guerrilla Soldier.
Put one on the village
So
people.
you got to put 1 on Fleet
One on
Lieutenant,
fleet.
1 on Arc.
One on arc. Yep.
If it goes on the base,
If any goes on the base, he gets to ready.
If any goes on the base, he can ready this. So
So you're going to
he
lose
can,
a Fleet Lieutenant here.
No, he can put it on the Protector and under the shield.
Under the shield?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%
that's right.
100%
It's
legit.
indirect. It
Just
does
spread it out. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Who cares how much health it has? It's Sentinel with a shield.
Steve's action.
How much does he have? 1, 2,
Django
3, 4,
space
5,
units
6.
exhausted because that was the
What are we
very first
looking
action of the
to
round.
do
He
here?
attacked with the P-38 for his very first action.
Anybody in the stream watching this right now is thinking, man, I want a copy of Steve's deck. I'm thinking that right now.
Luke Data Vault, ladies and gentlemen. Who knew? All right, Fleet
Yeah.
Lieutenant's going to smash something. What are we smashing?
I think you smash a War Juggernaut. You can do they have 7 or 6 health?
They have 7
7.
HP.
7.
He's going to smash the exhausted War Jug with one of the Fleet Lieutenants.
3 damage.
Yep.
Smash the shield.
Yep. Smash the shield off and take 2 back from the little. But the
Those
problem is
village
the problem is
protectors.
not necessarily this turn. The problem is next turn because then
Yeah.
Steve's going to have
Takedown?
both of these things ready.
He's playing 4.
He's got to get rid of at least one of them.
There we go.
Direct hit.
What do we got? We're going to takedown. Okay.
That's a direct hit, isn't it? No, that is a takedown. Okay.
Chris holds on to the initiative.
He's going to kill the Gorilla.
Trade out with the Gorilla. Get that off the board. And he still has the ready arc, which has got a little
And
restore on it if he
2
wants.
resources. So let's restore.
Problem is, you want to
don't
hit
take the
it.
ping.
He's going 2 to base, it looks
Yeah.
like. I think that's what I would do in his shoes.
I'll go there. Restore 1.
2 to base and restore,
Restore
1.
1.
Dude, this is a tight one right now.
Chris
Okay.
has
There you go.
lethal on board, right? Chris
He's
is-
playing super well. No, he's got
1,
village
2,
people.
3, 4, 5. That's an 8/7 Juggernaut with
Yeah,
3
between
damage
that
on it.
and
So
the P.
between that and the P-38, he absolutely has lethal in 2 swings here.
Oh,
And
he's
with
got
the
the
initiative, he's
breaking
100% going to get that
Oh,
first
no, he
action.
doesn't. The Village Protector.
Oh, you're correct. The
Oh,
Sentinel.
there he goes. He got it.
Didn't
Okay.
have the breaking.
traded
So
it
they're going
off.
to trade
say
and then
breaking
use
in
the
would've
ping
won
to
the
kill
game.
there we go to kill the there we go kill the
Here we
Sentinel.
go.
I
What's
wish I could
what's
see his
counter?
hand.
Luke.
It's a
Luke!
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty
Big
solid.
Luke Skywalker Jedi
Oh,
Knight
what a
wafts
great
out,
play.
and now finally Chris
What is
is
that
out
last
of War
card in his
Juggernauts.
hand?
And now Steve is really in the driver's seat.
Well, we're gonna have to see what Chris has got left in his hand, but
He's
getting
out of War
all out of
Juggernauts.
Juggernauts, out of
He's out
Devastator,
of-
down two DDRs.
Yeah.
He's just every
I'm seeing
Devastator.
a Pride in his hand in 2 events. Chris might finally be out of gas in this game. Chat seeming to agree. We don't know
Are
yet.
they?
It's too early to call. Gonna waylay the Luke.
Save some damage for a minute.
Yep. Buys
And
him
the
another round.
restore.
Buys him another round and
Okay.
skips the restore to try to find
3
an
to
answer.
base.
Mm-hmm.
So we're finally pushing damage.
Got smuggled, Bazine. Get rid of
Bazine.
the Luke.
Ooh, okay. Maybe discard the Luke.
100%.
Yeah, discard the Luke.
Now
That's
that
not
is,
even a
yep,
question.
that is a great play.
Draw.
Bounce it, and murder it.
It's not bad. What do you get for 3? That Concord? Yeah.
3 for a Conquered Dawn.
Legion General Pride.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you know what that does. If
Indirect
you've got a
damage on
niche,
attack.
2 indirect.
1 card in hand.
1 card in hand.
I think Steve's going to claim here.
I would claim in his shoes.
I don't know
want
if
to
I'm
have.
putting a shield on something.
I mean, he could shield up something. The shield won't do him any good against the indirect. He does claim. You kind of got to claim and hope
crafty
to
off the
draw
top.
into something. Your deck feeds you something worth having, right?
Yeah.
Starting to get low on time. There's no way these guys are going to get a game 3 in. Trade out with Bazine. Sorry. With General Pride. Trade out with General Pride. My apologies.
Looking for more smuggles. Ooh, Hot Shot Blaster. Sure.
Blaster coming out of coming out of
Get
the
the
resource
damage
row.
any way you can.
Punch in anything you can get. 3 to base.
Yeah, this is
it's not sexy, but it is damage. 26 on.
Not sexy.
Steve's
what do you
been
mean?
holding
Seen what the
around with
Blaster
7 to
is.
10 health for a
60
long
cards, so,
time.
like Steve can pop out anything at any moment.
Pop out at your party.
Playing something small.
2 for covering
give
the
a
wing.
shield, make a X-wing.
I'm not sure why that X-wing token is ready. I think that's an error.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
Large, it's in charge.
That
It
Rivals
is
Fall.
Rivals Fall on Sabine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, on
On
Bazine.
Bazine.
Excuse me. I'll get it right.
Claim.
Just looking for
Another
something.
crafty smuggler,
It's a fast
and then a claim.
by Steve.
Well, he was out of cards.
Oh,
his
he didn't have any
last
cards?
his last
Wow.
card was Rivals Fall. The last card in his hand. Steve's fighting tooth and nail to stay in this game.
Takedown?
He's going to come in with a takedown for one of these smugglers. Never the kind of thing you want to be blowing a takedown on, but here we are.
We're gonna go draw
He's
here.
just, I think at this point he's looking at his deck going, feed me something decent, you know?
Yeah. I'm wondering if Chris has more Devastators in his deck. I think I see a Ruthless Raider in his hand.
He does appear to have at least a Raider, yes. Chad asking if they're going to get a time extension because of the judge call. I'm
So
expecting
they get 4
that they
extra
will.
minutes for being on stream. So they got at least 8 minutes left.
No, yeah, and I'm expecting they will get
a few extra minutes.
a few
for the
extra minutes for the
stoppage.
judge call as well. 28. There we go.
2 damage here, 2
Nope.
damage to your base.
There we go. 2
It's
and
tight.
2. Down to 3 health is Steve.
Problem is you can't Luke that. You gotta have
3 HP remaining. He's played a
gotta have a
brilliant
redemption
game.
on one. Yeah.
Man, this Django deck just seems to keep finding the right card at the right moment. Chris playing masterfully here.
Really? And then I'll pass.
Okay.
Steve desperately needs a bright hope here.
Yes, that would
That's-
be a good play.
That would at least buy him a little more
He's got-
time.
They bounced the Concord, so he could throw that back.
Oh,
out.
he does. He's got the Concord.
Yeah,
That would.
they bounced it.
He
There
does
we
have a
go.
bright hope.
Bright hope.
Okay.
Dev.
Oh, Devastator. Yeah, that was
There it is. Yep.
Mm,
Devastator
dang,
seals the
bro.
deal.
Wow, Steve, that was impressive.
Oh my
bud.
goodness, what a game by Steve.
thought he was
but
cooked there.
Chris claims game 2 here. I can't believe Steve hung in that game that long. Look how hard he had to make Django work for that.
Yeah.
No, I thought Chrissy Boy was cooked there.
Dear God, now I have to hit the head.
Go
We've
for
been
it.
sitting here so
Yeah,
long,
go
I got to
for
hit the head. No, we'll be okay.
You've got 8.5 minutes.
That's it? Why, they just call time?
Right, yes. Yeah, we've got 8.5 minutes.
Yeah, you guys, that second game was a slog. You took a long, was a long game.
How did we only get an 8.5-minute extension for all of that? Plus the start. We got a time.
So we'll let them chat about that for
Yeah.
a minute.
Oh, mute.
They're trying to get
Mute
some
'cause
extra
he's
time.
They're trying to get a little
screaming
extra
at him. But don't make him look bad.
It's all right. We'll let the judges work it out. I'm staying out of it. That's not my job.
Yeah.
So I tell you what we'll do, guys. For right now, I'm not gonna worry about the timer. When the judges call time, that's when the time's ending.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the timer. I'm not keeping the timer for this one. I mostly keep that on
but
stream
Steve's
just
deck
for folks
isn't
for
fast enough to win an 8-minute game.
I don't think it is fast enough to win an 8-minute game.
I was gonna say no offense to Dude.
So what happens if
He
they're
thinks
one
pretty
apiece and this
hard.
game doesn't finish?
That becomes a draw.
A draw.
It becomes they both move to 3-0 and 1. They each earn a point for the draw, but will not earn any points for a win. All right.
Good luck, sir.
See how far they get, ladies and gentlemen. And again, the timer's off. I have no idea when the judges are going to call time.
Oh,
We're just going to
timer
call
off.
this game until it ends.
Who gets this? I do. Sorry.
Well, there's already been some time extension, right? Chad asking
Yeah.
why, they should have get something for the judge the time lost the judge ruling, and that's reasonable.
It wasn't.
And
It
we
was-
know they already get some extra
it was
time
probably
because the
less
timer
than 8.5
frequently begins
minutes for
before these
that.
guys get up and move over to the stream table.
Yeah.
So they already have some extra time built in, no matter what.
Can you set up like a clock or something, or give us some?
Because I don't know what it is, I don't want that timer on screen. I'm going to let somebody else manage it.
Steve, last name?
Baroni, please.
I'm ready.
All right, kicking off with a Marine.
I'll play.
And this is crafty.
Bro, he's going in.
Have we seen Chris use his Tarkin Town?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Got Amos
Quite
left
often. He
playing
killed a
and trying
Bright
to
Hope
push
with it.
the
I
pace
think in
and
both
trying
games.
Yeah, in both
I
games.
think in both games he's used it to murder Bright Hope.
You're pushing the pace.
Steve going to have to do something possibly a little uncomfortable for him in this matchup, and that's just push base damage as
I was
quickly
gonna say,
as
I think
possible.
you kind of have to.
I'm not sure his deck is really built for that. It doesn't feel
No,
like it.
I mean, if he can play a resupply
I mean, I guess
here,
you don't want to lose, but
Nope,
Give a shield
going
token.
covering
Okay.
the wing
get
to
it,
shield the Marine and and generate an X-Wing token.
Damage there. It's not.
You're exhausting.
8 to
Oh,
15
okay,
value.
yeah. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I'll give it a shield.
P38.
I'll take the initiative.
can you do
Chris
that?
taking initiative.
You didn't play this.
Can I give that a shield on? Sorry, when I do.
So this was the same question that chat was asking
So
earlier.
you
we
cannot
were
do
asking,
that.
right?
You played this phase? This was not played.
Okay,
It was generated.
Then he should be able to pull back and take initiative then.
so nothing changes, right? It just doesn't get the shield. Oh, I can't.
You could claim instead, Steve.
This
From-
thing.
from
He
the-
might be able to. Yeah, because it
Bro,
it generates the
Create,
token.
not
stressing.
played.
Yeah.
This unit is created, not played, so it can't be given a shield from you.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
can't give him a shield.
Correct. That's
So
correct.
can I claim then?
Instead of playing this card?
Instead of using Luke's ability.
Played that card, did 1 damage to that. I went to give him a shield. He claimed. We realized I can't give him a shield. So if we back it up so I don't give him the shield, it would be my action, so I could claim.
Right.
Yes.
In this case, we accidentally took another action after.
I'm going to mute this and let them
Yeah,
figure it out.
Let them figure it out.
Oh
But
my
but the last thing they need is
Bro,
more
this-
delays right
Yeah,
now.
I know.
This is going into
Yeah.
a draw,
Yeah.
unfortunately, for maybe
It's
Chris.
going to end
in
up
the
drawing
long run.
out. A Tarkin Town to the X-Wing. Okay. Okay. Steve does end up with initiative because the X-Wing, because Chris uses Tarkin Town
Yeah,
to knock off
uses
the
Tarkin
X-Wing.
Town.
Bro, this whole thing is just fucking chaos. Like, I feel like old Stove here's a little salty.
All right.
Not even that he's because
Look
he
at this.
like lost the last game. Just
The
like
ruling does matter,
some
but
of
we
the
have been asked by the
rulings
judge
and
staff to be
such.
very cognizant of when that occurs and give them the opportunity to work without interference.
That works, right?
Yes.
Maybe
Triple
not.
Dark Raid,
He's
here
still
we go.
chilling.
All right, first TDR of the game coming in here for Chris. Let's see what he lands on.
Kylo's tie.
No, it's always a hit. I have to admit, I'd probably be feeling some nerves.
All right, we're looking at
Oh, I
IG
can-
then.
I
Ping the
can see
shields
that
off.
100%. It's definitely not
I think I killed Sabine's
easy
masterpiece.
with all the judges hanging around.
He can kill, yeah, and not, yeah. I mean, he's going back to his hand anyway,
But
so the
like,
damage doesn't matter.
I don't know.
He's definitely trying to keep the
Been a
orbitals
little
clear this game.
aggressive, you know.
He
How do
kind of
we
lost
only have
control of
8
space for a
minutes
while in,
left?
in, one,
It's
in one of
like-
the earlier matches.
I don't know. Like, no, I'm just telling you what I gave you. You know, I'm just the judge, poor sir. Please don't yell at me. I didn't mean to, I swear.
3 to your base.
3 to base. That Marine's been putting in good work this game.
Marine's got 9 damage.
Gorilla Soldier, 3 indirect damage.
Okay, there's the gorilla.
That's tough. Yeah, I think
Okay,
you just
when,
let him
when any of
punch
it
you
goes
in
to
the
the
base.
base, he gets to ready for free.
Doesn't have target down anymore, so
Bright Hope, yep. Good time for that card to come up for Steve.
2 to your base.
He's also got the resource. He's also got the resource to shield it now.
2 to your base.
Little tiny ground pings are definitely starting to add up, though. 14 damage on. I'm a little
just like
off.
a manager at work, just
33
looking
minus
over your
14
shoulder
should
the
be
entire
19.
time. Yeah, it's true.
There we go.
Dude, that's one of the things
Django
about
flips and
stream
swings in
games
for 3
too
more.
is like
Ooh.
chat games.
5,
too.
big 5 spot with that breaking in.
Yeah.
Well timed.
They can, like the whole Kanan Spectre thing.
All right.
There was a judge standing there.
Steve now at
and
22
he didn't
damage
catch
on.
it. The two of them didn't catch it.
Only
like,
11 HP remaining here.
but you got, you know, some odd hundreds, maybe 1,000 people
Chris going
watching
wide,
a game, and
pushing damage
someone's
as
going to
quickly
know
as he
some
possibly
weird
can.
niche interactions. So.
Trying to get a full win here. Marine going to trade. Or sorry, Marine going to get rid of this Gorilla Soldier.
Draw shot.
Okay, I keep forgetting we've had a lot of people join. They're complaining about how I'm counting damage now.
Oh.
I do that, again, guys, I do that visually so that when you join the middle of the game, you know exactly how it works.
Yeah.
You know exactly where everybody stands. Remember that the game state on the table is managed by the players and is always going to overrule anything you see on the overlays, okay?
Yeah.
The overlays are there for convenience, so you get a quick view of what's going on when you join the stream.
We're at
8 left.
25 damage to base now.
Correct. He's got 8 HP remaining.
You
He's
just
going to knock out the
ping
P-38.
off the Marine, I think.
He's got 1 damage to deal. He's going to deal it to Bright Hope.
No. That's kind of surprising. I mean, I guess it
I'm just
doesn't
going
matter
to stop
too
arguing
much,
with
but
people about how I want to manage my overlays.
2 to base.
It's like I'm trying to convey information visually to people who are joining in the middle of the game. It's much easier to do it my way because you never know how much health a person's base is worth.
Wes, we got like 8 more hours of this. You can't let them get to you, bro.
Oh my God! You're killing me.
Yeah, come on, you can do it. Kanan, eh?
Okay.
Here comes a
We can have this argument later.
raider.
Finish the current round, then you have 1 more action phase to attempt to.
Okay, so they've just called time on these guys, so they're going to finish this turn and they're going to get 1 more turn. There's a raider.
To your base. And we'll do 2 here.
All right, Luke's going to deploy here. Oh, he's thinking about. No, he's going to shield something with Luke before he puts Luke out. Yep, we're going to shield Kanan up. Why not? Chris is going to take initiative. We're going to put Luke on the board.
At 29.
Yep, he's only got 4 health remaining here. Without getting an attack
The
out of
worst
Kanan,
part
he's
is,
got no way
like,
to
I
restore.
hope he has a pump to end the game.
Gonna push
right?
4 to the base with Luke.
Give Bright Hope the shield.
Give Bright Hope the shield. He's covered in the orbitals, but if Chris is sitting on something as simple as a surprise strike, the game is over.
Yeah.
Doesn't look, I'm not seeing it. No, he doesn't have it in his hand.
No.
So if he's going to win, he's going to find another. He's going to win straight up and not settle for the draw. They're going to have to find another way. He's going to have to find another way to push 4 damage through. Some damage off there. There we go. Ugh, more Django shenanigans. Steve's just going to scoop it. Steve's just going to scoop it up. Man.
I don't know.
Wow.
Brilliant match going all the way to time, all the way down to the last round. Steve's going to let him have it.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
rough.
it's definitely the sportsmanlike play, but man, what a hell of a match that was.
Yeah.
That was.
All right, guys. So with that in the books, we're going to have a very, very, very short break. We're going to come back to this. We're going to come back to the studio real fast.
Crazy
all right, so let's come back to here real briefly. Okay, guys. They're going to finish up. That's probably one of the last matches to be reported this round. So we have a very, very, very short break. I got to hit the head.
Yeah, same.
So, guys, give us like 2 minutes, at least 2 minutes. He's got a Devastator in there. I can't make out. Thing is now probably my next action.
Yeah.
The Fleet Frozen in Carbonite. Okay.
Yeah.
I can see it.
We're gonna try and find it. I'm just curious how long it was.
So brutal.
And this is why Django is so gross. Holding his own, but he hasn't done damage to the base in so long. Yes, that's right. It was Restore 2. Restore 2 off a home 1. Thank you. Sabine's Masterpiece needs to discard 2 cards. Because they're... Oh, that's right. Sabine is a Spectre. He had to discard 2 cards. Call the ambulance.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just so curious. Just another showing up how OP Django is. They play... Oh, yeah, 100%. Okay. Django is a house for sure. I'm just curious about this, how long this actually took.
It might. It's probably, if they've already drawn, it's probably too late.
I mean, he's
I think it's too late now.
I mean, he's definitely a good player, right?
We are where we are.
So.
All right, so what did we do? We traded in...
And restored 1.
We traded home 1 for Devastator and restored 1.
Granted, it might have been a greedier line to try and get something on.
All right. Not using Django here.
I'll say this though.
What a hell of a game this is.
This deck is very impressive against Django.
Yeah. What a hell of a game this is. Steve's holding his own, but he hasn't done damage to the base in so long.
They're at 20-33.
Yes, that's right. It was Restore 2. Restore 2 off a home 1. Thank you.
I'm guessing I probably fucked something up, but...
I'm curious when we get back into it.
No, I can't sell these polos. That doesn't work because I don't own the copyrights or any of the...
For calling out that play?
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
It was like 6 to 5 minutes. Like, they got longer than they needed. That's crazy. Crazy. It's back to the drawing board. I was thinking the same thing. I want that kind of... How many players are there? 420-ish. 234 Django players. 1 look. Yeah, okay. So, back to the drawing board on Luke. Shirts were created by She-Raptor's Wife. 75 Djangos. I don't think so. That just looked like a great list to beat Django. 419 Django. Break-ins going into every Django deck now. Poor Luke's losing advantage. Anybody know timing on next matches? I mean, to win a showcase, needed resupply, but felt like he was missing ground sentinels. I have a mighty need. My son's playing Luke, and he's 3-1. Again, nearly all Django decks. You say win a showcase. If you do well with one of those 2 leaders, get a showcase. Should be around 20-ish% Django, both in Liverpool and Denver. With this being 419 players, what was the last tourney player count? Is this bigger or smaller? Just asking because I'm local and was unable to attend. Blah blah blah. We're just yammering, you know. I think let's just say round should be up quick. I was only going to watch that last one and then go chill, but... 546 in Milan. In Milan. Oh. I am the one, I am All right, for sure this time though, right? We're just gonna watch round
I'm
5.
glad
Oh,
you're here.
we're
I'm
back.
glad you're here. I'm glad
We're
you're here
just
to bring
gonna
me this
watch round
Lavian. I could have
5.
gone all week without that
More
information.
maps.
I am
problem.
not sharing that with you, ladies and
No problem.
gentlemen. I just
TMI
want
is
you to
kinda
know
my thing.
there is definitely a little bit of TMI violation right there. Okay,
Yeah.
guys, round 5 pairings are out. Give me a second. Oh yeah, nailed it. Round 5 pairings are out. We are hoping to bring you a Yoda versus Django match.
Undefeated Yoda.
The undefeated Yoda. So that's what we have. That's what we have requested. About we're going to waiting for these guys to
I
figure that out.
wonder if he has the showcase already.
I don't know.
Because if he doesn't have the showcase, he's got a really great chance.
I
right now.
mean, he's 4-0 already, so obviously having a very, very solid day.
3 more wins would put him. To
Thank you, Jay
64.
Freak. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to go do that right now.
Ooh, commercials.
I was going to try. Hang on a minute.
Can we do it?
I've got to get it to refresh because Twitch is so no pun intended twitchy with the way ads work. There we go. I pushed a 3-minute ad roll. That should shut it off. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Well, so howdy. Hang on one second, guys. Give us a second. Be right back. Okay. All right, guys. Let's hope they show up. All right, Ian has stepped away. Zenda, I'm not sure. Help me remember, and I'll research that tonight. I don't want to get bogged down with it right now. We've got enough other things to manage. One of the advantages of being on site is that we're on site. One of the disadvantages of being on site is that there is more chaos to manage. Right? People can walk right up to the stream booth at any time. So sometimes that's good. Sometimes it just slows us down. Yeah, we're working on it. So let's see what we get here.
It's a cute little water.
There's a Kylo in the field. Is there? I have not seen him yet. The other one that I would love to see is, thank you, Xander. The other one I would love to see is there's at least one Vader blue in the field here. Somebody very clearly came intending to chase their Darth Vader showcase, and respect. As a diehard Imperial, respect.
How are they doing, though? They're in the field.
Thank you for the
but how are
compliments,
they?
guys. I do appreciate it. All right, so we're going to be looking at match setup. Over here, I have got my boy and a Catacombs of Kadera. So we're looking at a 30-point Django. This is not Django Tarkintown.
Ooh.
And on the right, we've got our Data Vault base with a regular Yoda. Love it. 4-0 on Yoda Data Vault. I can't wait to see this. This is going to be good stuff. Okay, I got to get names updated. That is over here. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I'm fairly confident that our Yoda player is from Austin. He was on stream. Giovanni's from Austin, isn't he?
He is from
San Antonio. I had him on stream when we cast the Austin PQ. Now, where is Yadam
He knew
from?
who you were right away.
Oh, yeah. Where's Yadam from?
Yadam is from Miami, Florida.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey.
He might win the prize for the person who's traveled the farthest thus far.
So far,
Florida.
yeah.
Make
That's
sure
a
I
bit
got
of
his
a
last name
trek.
correctly. Yes,
I
we
just
did.
love how many people have come
Yes.
out to this event.
Okay. All right, guys. Real briefly, we got to get into this here. Player 1 on the left-hand side of your screen. This is Yadam. He is from Miami.
Yadam.
Boy, he has come a long way. We thought we had it bad from the Gulf Coast. He has
Yeah.
come
Like
all the way from
Yadam.
sea level to the mile-high city. And on the right-hand side of your screen, this is Giovanni. Giovanni was on my stream when I cast the Austin PQ about 2 months ago. He played in the top 8 in that stream, actually. I was playing
Ooh.
Sabine that day.
Okay.
He played against Michael Richards, local from
Oh,
Houston in
yeah.
that stream. All right, let's get you guys into the game. They have just rolled off for initiative. Looks like Giovanni will begin the game on the button.
Yes, dude, man. We good to start whenever?
Yep, they've been given the green light by the judges.
Go, baby, go.
All right, so we're looking
Django
now at
30
Yoda Data Vault on the right. Excuse me,
Yoda
it looks like
Data
Yadam
Vault.
won the initiative roll. There we go.
And people are on the data vault. I swore I would
Giovanni
never.
immediately throwing that hand back. Clearly something in there not to his liking.
Yeah,
Nope.
he's looking at like 3 loops.
That was the fastest nope I've seen in a hot minute. Like that crab meme, right? The little crab
Yeah.
running around. Nope, 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 nope.
I had that the other day with Piet. I pulled 6 capital ships in my starting hand.
In a deck, you only play 13 capital ships.
17.
Oh, good. You've gone up.
Yeah,
That's
I've gone
good because
way
at
up.
one point you
Since
were.
we played on Monday, I went up to 17.
That's good because you were definitely a little low.
I was a
first
little
time.
light, yeah.
Definitely a little low.
Every time I play, I'll put a little
Why does that
tweak on
sound so
the deck.
familiar?
Cards that play well, things that I straight
Yep.
resource, that I'm resourcing a lot, I'll pull them out.
Ladies and gentlemen, our sponsor this round, our friends at Watto's Junkyard. If your ship is broken down or you need scrap parts, better not bring Republic credits. They are no good at Watto's Junkyard. He has all the best parts in all the best parts of Mos Eisley. No credits, no Jedi mind tricks, only cash. Hard cash, hard currency on the barrel for our friend Watto.
Yeah, you can't beat that. Cash is king, baby.
Cash is king.
Good luck. You mind if I see Yoda? Of course. You mind
What a great thing to hear. When you sit down to play Yoda, your opponent's like, can I read your leader?
Yeah. Can I read your desk?
You go right
and
ahead.
Giovanni's like, I just want to check out your sweet showcase.
Giovanni's like,
He's
by
in
all
a-
means.
If Giovanni is here to showcase Chase, he is in great position.
Right, this is
If
my
he wins this matchup, he's in even better position.
Yeah. Yep. If you're chasing a Yoda showcase here in Giovanni, that is
that's
a
the way to
great,
do it.
great opportunity here.
So what do you think? Does he build a Yoda deck like I do and just put a bunch of Restore in there and
I
just
don't
make
know.
it very
We're gonna
long
find out.
and exhausting?
We're going to find out the hard way. Is he as twisted as you? That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah,
as
that's always
twisted and
my
deprived
question.
as you, Ian? That's the question you're really asking.
Very fair.
Are these guys both undefeated?
Ooh.
Okay, so we're starting with Regional
Triple
Governor.
Dark Raid?
Ooh, what did he name? I didn't listen.
I missed it, unfortunately.
Triple Dark Raid.
Our bad guys, we were talking.
Yep, we got to shut up.
Yeah.
We're having too much fun here today.
I mean, that's pretty prime position for a P-38 ping into it. Oh my
I would have said
he's not on
P-38
Tarkin.
Starfighter.
Would have been a good call.
He's on Red 30.
Rito declare attack to your face. I guess I'll just take the bait. That's a little mean. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try to attack Rito, see if he dies there. Okay, you will. And I'll take the 3 back.
Take 3
Alright,
back,
let's see if I die.
and then I will.
Rito's going to pop off here and come up with nothing.
Guavian Antagonizer.
Be good.
Ooh, nice.
The old 7th Fleet Defender.
Yoda. I will draw this card. I will then put this card.
I love seeing
Very
Yoda
chatty.
being played here today.
Now, we've
And
talked.
doing so well. And
Yes.
Doing so well.
You and I have talked again on our weekly streams about. Oh, he named Triple Dark Raid. Chat is saying good pick, honestly.
Yeah.
Regional Governor aiming Triple Dark Raid.
If it was Tarkin Town, probably not.
Oh, he just stacked his deck with something too. Oh,
Nice. There you go.
Look
That's
at
where those
this.
60 cards really come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
So he plays "You're My Only Hope" with
Does
a
it-
card that he literally
And,
placed
and
there
he's
with
holding
Yoda.
him at bay with Triple Dark Raid. If
Exactly.
That's
So yep.
That's-
and then
yeah, I didn't
he
even
gets
think
to
about
play a
saying that.
takedown for free to get rid of the.
I mean,
Seven
I
Fleet
do
Defender.
2000
Yeah.
blast list, P-38 blast list. Then you just Dark Raid on the 6 turn, so you can look for your devs. Or you can play Bob
Boba.
Old school Boba, baby.
good.
Nice.
2
Coming in
cost
with the
guy,
Phoenix A-Wing.
1
they're playing
cost guy.
fast.
Yes, they are.
They're playing lightning fast. You can't get the cards out this quick.
First Order Stormtrooper. Interesting.
I will choose to put it.
His base took the indirect.
Yoda.
Now, how did he murder the First Order Stormtrooper?
He ran
With
his.
his governor.
Ah, the regional governor
the
ran
regional
into
governor
it. Yes,
there,
thank
yeah.
you very much. He did take 1 indirect there. He's stacking. and he's playing Luke to the ground.
Yeah, I agree. Get wrecked.
Interesting. He played Luke on the ground
He had 2 resources.
instead of attaching it.
This
That
is-
defeats
well,
Happy's
he's
purpose.
trying. Yes, but I think he's trying to stay ahead in terms of unit count, right? Because if you put all your eggs in the one basket, it means that
Yeah, it
Django
could
can
get
just
waylaid,
Django
it
could
could
just
get a
get
lot of
exhausted,
different things,
waylaid,
yeah.
whatever. Against yellow, this is something I've run into with Wedge. Pilots against a yellow opponent are almost a liability. You almost can't use the pilot text
And
because it's so
Right.
difficult to keep a pilot to stick.
it costs more.
Ooh,
It's
a
not
30 health
worth
base too. No Tarkin.
Yep, and then Django coming out.
I don't know how I
Just
feel about
noticed
that. The Red 30.
All of the resources available for Mr. Django. He's just going to swing in.
What are we playing for 5?
I will kill Boba Fett.
Giovanni is.
Oh, plays that
Yep.
new card.
Giovanni's
That's so
going to
beautiful.
swing in with the blue leader, pay all the resources, send it to ground, and get rid of Boba. Sneak attack for a Raider.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and deal 2 to him. With
Okay,
that.
2 to blue leader, and 2 to base.
I'll make it go to 5. Here we go.
He'll be able to kill Luke on the way out.
Yeah.
Sneak attacking a Raider is one of the most brutal plays for that card. It's so
Bro,
good.
Sneak Raider is
I'd clear his whole
so
board.
stupid.
And then I will
I
declare
wouldn't.
attack at
I'd
your
do
base
4 to base.
He could. He's going to push base damage here
Yeah.
instead of taking out the Phoenix.
I will play.
16,
When defeated,
18.
I'll go ahead and
2 more to the base, and then 2 to Luke. Brutal sneak attack there.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just turn this into a 10. There we go. Easy to read. And
Chad also pointing out that he didn't have the resources to pay for Luke. Luke costs 3 when you play him as a
Yeah.
pilot.
Thing
He only
is-
costs 2 when you play him as a ground unit.
Wow. Okay.
That's correct. I know that because I've been playing him
Yeah,
in
you've
Wedge.
been playing him a lot. I
Yep.
have only pulled
Do you
one
know
Luke,
that?
so I have not played it at all.
Why were you
Already
not
18 damage
saying
on
that?
for Giovanni here. He's going to go ahead and get rid of
Rivals
Django with a
fall.
simple, quick, and easy Rivals fall here, ladies and gentlemen.
Triple dark.
Agreed. Devastator. They always hit what they need, right?
Perfect time to play it. Devastator.
Nope, it's going to be a,
Oh.
it's going to be a
Radiant
Radiant 7, which I
Hmm.
love.
Love,
I love
yes.
this card. I love this play.
You do?
This is one of the more underrated cards. I don't see people talking about enough out of the new set, in my opinion. I hit 2 buttons there at the same
Torpedo.
time.
Torpedo
Let's
Barrage.
clean this up.
Okay. 3 to base. 2 to base, yes. And then I'll declare 5 to your base.
1, 2. Okay, we put 5 on
5.
from the Radiant, and he put some of the indirect over there, too.
27.
He's at 27 already, so 6 left.
They're playing so fast
And then it goes back.
to bring out next turn.
Giovanni took the initiative.
Hmm.
Well, Yoda's about to flip. Giovanni needs to get something, but I mean, Yadam's board is clear, so Yoda
There's
flip.
nothing there, yeah.
Yoda's flip doesn't get you anything unless you wait on it.
It gets you the restore.
It does get you the restore.
Pass.
Giovanni starts with a pass.
Yeah, because he knew that was coming.
5 indirects. Put 1 here. And then
He's got to put 1 there and then 4 on the base.
Yeah, but he's going to use it to flip Yoda and get rid of that.
So
'Cause he
Giovanni
must
down
have
to
a
2
card that
HP.
costs
He's
that
got to
much in
have
his hand.
something.
Right? 'Cause
31.
he lost his units.
Yeah. So it's a question now of how does he manage this? He's at 31 damage. Okay.
Alright.
I love that Yadam's making him
Correct. Thank
fix
you.
his chips. Yeah, see, look, he's got that Luke.
Okay, so he's going to put the Luke on the top and then flip Yoda to kill the Radiant.
You didn't even
I
draw.
still don't think that's going to save him.
I don't think it's going to save him either, but at least he's doing what his deck is designed and
Yeah.
meant to do here, ladies and gentlemen.
And then you claim? Yeah.
He's also going to be able to play the Luke right
yeah,
after.
and he'll get some restore from Yoda.
I'm going to. You're my only hope.
Ooh, interesting.
Oop. I get to play it for free because I have 5 or less health. That one makes 6 by 6.
He has 5 or less health.
Yeah.
He gets that card for free. That's how he's going to murder this thing.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
I'll
Check
flip
And then
his
follows
face.
it up with a Bright Hope.
Oof.
discard a card and I'll hit you for 4.
Actually, not bad.
Nice. That was a nice little turnaround
If
for
he's got a
Giovanni.
Devastator,
It's looking
Now-
though,
a
it's
little
still
better.
GG.
It's not great, but his board state certainly looks a lot better.
So he should be at
then
29.
he
Well, he's
comes
got
in.
2 restore units on the board.
He plays a Luke for free, with the only time I think I've ever seen that happen off of
Yeah,
You're
it's
My Only
awesome
Hope.
play.
He's at 29 now, so he sneaks his way back up to 4 health remaining, and deploys his leader, and
Is he
backs all of
not
that up with a Bright Hope in space.
Devastator?
I have a resource.
Triple Dark Raid.
Correct. He put a card on top and then flipped everything. But Chad also pointing out if Yadam's sitting on a Devastator, he can just go, oh look,
Mhm.
4 to base.
Yeah,
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 exactly.
100%. Or he can Triple Dark Raid it right now.
He's got a Raider,
Doesn't look like he's hitting
a
it.
Smuggler. What's he doing? Okay,
And
he's
a
coming out with a
Raider.
Raider.
Is that it? Or is that a Radiant?
Because it gets him 2 more to base.
2 more to base for sure.
And he'll exhaust Luke.
And, yep, pink tap down Luke there.
And I'll pay 1 more for that. I mean, 2 to base, right? And 2 to base. I'm
Back to he's back to 31. Yep, correct.
Your Raider's also ready.
Attack with Yoda, get that health back.
He probably should.
Oh, triple dark Raider comes in like this. Sorry.
Okay, he played a TDR to get that
Yeah,
Raider out. I missed that.
Gotta heal.
4 to base.
Because that
Restore
gets him
2.
back.
Actually, no, that does. Yeah, because the Sentinel's in his way still.
Yeah.
Giovanni clinging to life here in single-digit health. Boy, that makes you're my only hope. A really huge card now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You got it. All right. I will do 2 to base.
2 more to base from the Bright Hope.
I'll play resupply. Okay.
And then resupply.
Interesting.
So Yadam plays the Raider, doesn't attack with it. It does go back to his hand. There we go. He caught it.
I mean, play it again.
All right. Surely.
He's like, surely I can draw a Devastator with this play, right? Surely I can draw a Devastator.
Devastator that ends the game. Yeah. Got it.
There you go.
And there he goes. He TDRs into the Devastator. Oh, wrong card. Whatever. TDR comes out. Devastator comes in. 4 direct. 4 indirect.
3
It's
TDRs
assigned
to
to the
find
base.
it. Not even a true Jenga game. Like, this guy's fraud.
Just so you can, everybody's clear on what occurred there. Devastator, of course, allows him to assign that damage straight to the base.
Goodbye. Good play. Triple dark raid again.
All right. Well, going on to game 2, ladies and gentlemen, as Yadam with a very quick game win there. Oh, I don't have the match timer up. I'm not even, you know what? Okay, I'm going to have to fix this manually. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
dude. I have
Put it at, like,
screwed up.
37
It's on
minutes.
38 minutes. There we go. Okay, the match timer is off by a few seconds, but there we go.
No, it's like almost spot on. It's like a second off.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Oh, and I need more damage, more health over here. There we go. All right, so let's come back to here for a minute while these guys figure out what it is they want to do. Sideboard time here in Denver. We're a little over halfway home, my friend.
Are we only at the halfway mark?
Well, you're about halfway done for the day. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in the Mountain Time Zone.
Okay.
You're in the middle of round 5. You have 4 more rounds of Swiss to go.
Today?
So
That's a
today.
long
Okay.
day.
You play 9 rounds of Swiss today. Now, we do not yet know how many rounds of Swiss we're playing for the whole event. They were figuring that out last I checked. Let me ping in and see. I'm going to ask them while we're taking a minute here.
We're going to need to get some food soon, boss. If we got another half a day left.
You do.
Well, I thought they were going to have food here. Like, there were going to be vendors or something. Doesn't seem like it.
I guess they don't want to feed all these, like, 400 people.
You know what we can do?
Shit.
One of the suggestions that was made to me while I was doing research on this place, if you can DoorDash food from some of these downtown places, they'll drop it off at the Bear. So, like, one of us could go down and meet
him at the Bear?
Meet him at the Bear out front, and they would do that for us.
Okay.
And I'm thinking that might be a really, really good idea. Yeah, we need to find us a restaurant.
Yeah, we need to find something.
Okay.
Pretty terrifying. I think you're fine.
You're about, like, hour and a half away from Hangry Ian, who's just going to sit here like this the whole time.
Grumpy,
I want a sandwich, Wes.
Grumpy Ian. Grumpy Ian. All right. All right, these two guys have finished up their sideboarding. So let's come back to here for a minute.
Now I'm thinking. I got my brain thinking. Some Endless Legion shenanigans.
Uh-oh. Maybe, maybe not.
That would be some crazy shit.
That would on stream?
It already happened on the Europe stream.
Imagine you're the person that gets Endless Legion.
You get Endless Legion on stream. You're like,
How do you ever live that down? You know what I mean?
You get Endless Legion on stream. Listen to these two guys. This
They're
is
talking
awesome.
about if Giovanni put in Endless
I was
Legion
saying,
in
that
his
looks
deck.
so familiar.
Can they hear the players?
That's what I knew.
They can hear the players.
Oh,
Absolutely.
awesome.
They can hear the players, for sure.
No, I never do that.
That's freaking awesome. That would be, to catch that on a stream.
Also, like, I don't know.
That would be pretty wild,
like
wouldn't it?
this would be pretty
That'd be
crazy.
pretty wild. I would love to see that. I would love to see
Yeah,
that.
that'd be pretty crazy. That'd be a great pull.
Yes, it would.
Imagine plays.
Oh, gee, yeah. Why wouldn't you put Starhawk in this deck? Like, come
Well,
on.
again, though, there's like 60 cards, so it could be in there.
Yeah, like you could.
capital ships. Oh, is home one a capital ship? I'm stupid.
Yeah, home one is definitely a capital.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it? I think it is.
You know what? Chat's pointing out these guys are having a great time, and they are. It's absolutely fun to watch
Such a
players that are this
pain,
relaxed, this far into the event.
And
that
just
are
having a great time.
Having
Yeah.
a great
Just saw
time.
it, too.
They're not sweating
It's
it.
driving
They're just
me
like, no, we're doing our
nuts.
thing.
That gives your opponent a resource.
Gives your opponent a resource?
If you kill it.
Oh,
Gives your
bounty.
opponent- yeah.
That's crazy work.
Outlaw Corona.
That's crazy work.
I mean, yeah.
Ian, do you like dumplings?
Sure.
One of the places recommended is a downtown place here in Denver called Chopstickers.
Oh, I saw that when I was meandering around the city.
Well, once we get these guys underway, we'll order some Chopstickers and we'll see if we can't
That
get them to
sounds good.
DoorDash it over for us
Yeah.
or something.
Is it
All
far
right.
away?
No,
I mean,
it's
I
like
ran to
it's
get a
about
deck.
it's
I'll
only
definitely
about
run
it's
to get
only about
food.
it's only about 5 blocks.
Okay.
But truth be told,
There we go.
we probably won't have time.
Yeah.
It's the difference between running to the front of the building and
Running,
running
like,
a half a
down the
mile and
street,
back.
yeah.
Like that's silly.
Yeah.
What is
Well, I'm not running half a mile.
You see my point? You see my like, well,
That's what I'm
you
looking
kind of
for,
did
right?
earlier for your buddy Jeff, right?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
kind of did.
I ran 2 blocks and then
34 days from
walked a
now
block and
is-
jogged the block.
Okay. Okay.
I think it was 3 times.
Yeah, you triple dark baited me for triple. You set up again.
Triple dark.
He did pull off triple dark raid. That
Yeah.
is true.
That one really is what it is. I was like, oh, fuck.
21, 28, 30. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm over here trying to sign up for my PQ.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2,
Card's fucked up, man.
Ooh, I like Crafty.
starting with Regional Governor and then the Crafty Smuggler.
You do be smuggling. You do be smuggling.
Starting off again with Regional Governor.
Yep. And I didn't hear, but I'm pretty sure he
Yeah,
went
triple
CDR
dark
again.
raid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It destroyed him last game.
Chat saying Fen doesn't organize food for casters. That's so cute. No. And this is not a knock against Star City, guys. Don't take this the wrong way. But an event like this in a convention center doesn't even organize internet for any of us. So
Yeah.
don't sweat it, man. We're having to do everything on our own.
Still having a great time though.
We're having a great time, but that's just the reality of the situation that we're in. So just smile and get on with it.
Gonna play a unit. Seems right.
Pinging.
You're the aggressor. You're
All right, playing a P38 here.
Um,
4 for
Yoda,
5.
my bad.
I cannot, Yoda. Your thing did not die, sir.
Hey.
Ew, he's learning.
And a Conquered Dawn coming there and on the right-hand side of the screen.
I love just seeing them, the two of them, just having a great time right now. Like,
Yeah, they're loving it.
They're loving this.
It's when my units die?
Any unit.
Any unit.
Any unit, yeah.
Yeah, any
I'm answering him like I'm sitting right next to him.
Like they can hear us. Too funny. Both these gentlemen are 4-0, chat, since you're asking. Yes. Both
Yeah.
of these players are 4-0 as they sit on the table in front of you.
I think I would have just assumed the Django deck was 4-0.
It's a safe bet, truth be told. Oh, you're playing Django? Boy, it must be great to not lose games.
Yeah.
If I hit it or not, it's funny. It's funny. One base.
One to face. Yep.
I'm the aggressor.
Giovanni striking aggressively here for 1 damage to Yadam's base.
And then I'll, yeah.
And then, yeah, on the 1 defeated, he's just going to trade with the
Yeah.
out there with the
You know
Dawn.
what I'm gonna do?
Conquered Dawn.
I'm gonna play a card.
Oh, he's
Not
Spark of
submitting a
Hope,
deck
ladies and
list
gentlemen.
right now.
I don't
card-
even know what that card is.
It
I'm
ta-
gonna
if a
call it
unit
right
was
now.
defeated this round,
Uh-huh.
put it into play as a resource. A friendly unit was defeated this
Alright,
round. Put it
we're
into play as a
chilling. Oh, okay.
resource. It is essentially
I will be the
sticking with the regional governors again. It's essentially the same as like.
And he got that regional governor out
Mhm.
again.
Yep.
Look at my hand.
Giovanni has come loaded to murder Django today, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen. And an IG-88. Missed this one. Or excuse me, IG-2000.
God bless. Thank you. I appreciate that. More than
How
you
do
know.
I go to?
Such a pretty card. That
So
Prestige
now
one.
Giovanni up on 6 resources.
Nice, all right.
He's only going to be a turn behind the Django flip.
They're very large.
In your
Not if
face.
he plays resupply.
And in charge.
He could get it out now.
Go ahead and I'll deal 2.
Okay, 2 more to base.
Go to 6.
Big work out of that crafty smuggler so far.
Nice. And I appreciate that. I'm just gonna hit your base for one.
I'll attack your base for 3.
I'll pass.
I'll hit your base for 3.
Alright, cool.
You did that.
Oh,
Yeah,
troll.
yeah, you're trolling.
My bad.
You double strike me? Like, what is this?
We're going to sneak attack in a raider. All right. No, that's the wrong card.
Nailed it. All right, I'm all signed up now.
You
That
played
was
sneak
important.
attack. I like that.
Back to
I like that a
watching.
lot.
Pardon me a moment. I'll get the right card up. There it is. And then we're going from a sneak attack into a raider.
Yeah, we're good. No, you're missing 2 from this guy. I haven't done it. Yeah, I haven't. I'm sorry. I just did it. I just did that. Yeah.
Okay. So 2 on the governor, 2 to base.
I'm at 11.
Geo's from San Antonio, J-Rod.
Django's looking very Django-y from here.
Oh, nice.
The Obi-Wan.
I'll take it.
All right, 4 to base from the raider.
Take those 3s, turn them into a 10.
1, 4, and then once I change it though. Once I figure it out, that's 10. Yep. There we go. I'll deploy.
Gonna flip Django here. Hey, look, it's Django versus Obi-Wan, just like in the movie.
Nope. 99. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll just claim.
All right, Giovanni just gonna claim there.
I don't think it's worth running it into Kenobi. You want to be able to exhaust things.
Yeah, I'll swing into it.
He's going to do it.
Yeah, he is. A little surprising, I think. So now if you're
A
Giovanni,
riddle surprise? Well, I mean, what else you gonna do?
do you consider taking your Obi and just smashing Django off the board and just get rid of him so you don't have to deal with the mass tap, the mass exhaust shenanigans? I mean, I think you have to.
I mean,
I think you have to consider it. You're on the button going into this turn.
This is where I'm a terrible player. Like, this is where I would flip Yoda blind.
No,
and just roll the dice.
Yeah, I've watched you do that and go, and I've watched you do that and then
Peacekeeper
yeah,
of all
I've watched you do that and pull and flip over a
Peacekeepers.
1 unit,
Yeah.
a 1-cost unit,
So,
and then
I'm
dial it
probably
on the
not
inside.
the person to ask, because
I would flip
that's a
here
really
blind.
aggressive play.
It is a.
that I would roll with.
It is 100% very aggressive. Okay, he's
I
going to
guess
use it to
that's
kill. Oh,
fine.
he's going for value here, which I love.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to kill the crafty smuggler that's
Now
been
you can
beating him
just
up all
raider
game.
punish
Oh,
though.
there goes Kenobi, and he gets nothing out of it. See, that's why I would have flipped Yoda blind.
Yeah. Okay. No.
You get something out of the Yoda.
Yep. Well, we knew the raider was there,
Yeah.
Let's say
so it's not a surprise.
Flip blind there.
Giovanni's at 18 on. There we go.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Chat says, ask Ian about the Yoda showcase he owns that his wife won't let him play.
Yeah. 100% true.
That is
when
accurate.
she found out it was worth $300. Yeah, that was not happening.
All right.
Oh, nice. That's a great play
Blue
to get
leader
rid of
going to
Django.
come down
Yeah,
and ambush in, get
live,
rid of
too.
Django. Yep.
3 more, so another 3.
18, 19, 22. 22. I think
2
you
on.
just put the 5 of the Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, okay.
We're learning.
I mean, I'm learning. You're, like, helping me. I'm
All right, 11 remaining.
Okay.
Yoda, this is Yoda. This should be Yoda's flip
Yeah,
turn.
he'll get some restore in.
This should be Yoda's flip turn. Yep.
Yeah.
3 and then 2 for the.
So he can stack something up here
To try to get
to
rid
try
of
to
that
get rid of.
IG.
Well, he needs to get rid of something, right?
I'm not getting rid of that Ruthless Raider.
I
You're
think
going to lose your
you're gonna lose your blue your
blue leader.
Fair point. So trying to stack something.
Yep. Oh, Yoda flip.
Okay, there's a.
Flip and kill your ship.
Yep, exactly.
Now then
Okay.
select your base for 4.
And then
Restore
4 to base.
4
And restore 2.
He's got that radiant
So it's a
7.
6 health
though.
swing
And
there
now
when
he's got
Yoda comes on
9
board.
base on the ground with nothing there.
He's got a
Yeah,
Devastator.
but man, the thing with Django is he's so ridiculous.
Everything in his deck right
Well,
now
it's,
is
things can
perfect
come out of
counter.
hand, things can come out of the deck.
Yeah.
You know,
Devastator.
you don't have to have the card in your hand for it to be impactful. It could be in the top 10 cards of your deck, and it'll still.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a P-bomb.
Our first planetary bombardment of the day, ladies
I'm
and
going to
gentlemen.
put. How much health does Yoda have?
Yoda has 9
9.
HP. He just
I'm gonna
took
put
6. He just took 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
12 indirect damage here coming out of Yadam's deck.
One of my favorite.
This
now
is-
that's probably my
That's
favorite new
so
card.
This is such a good
When
card.
I play it, especially if you have the Devastator out, it feels so good to just say 12 to base.
Yes. this
Especially if
is-
they're on like a 25 health
is
base,
such a
you're
massively
getting
good
almost
card.
50% of it.
Yep.
You have 4 left to do.
Okay. He goes ahead and murders the blue leader. I don't think I like that idea. That's what he's going to do.
Just put it here.
And puts 4 more on the base.
Yikes.
Back down to single
That's
digit
take
HP.
So painful.
4 from the Ruthless Raider in about 28 seconds.
Oof.
Alright, let's do it. You
Ooh.
win
Yes.
U-wing
We finally get to see
reinforcement.
it. Oh, it's a hyperspace version.
I would.
All right, here we
I guess
go.
no, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe you attack
We're
first. but
rolling the
so
dice.
you want to get a Bright Hope out if you can.
Bright Hope would be a solid pull
Or
here.
the other one, the Concord Dawn, would be a good play too.
Either one of those would be solid. Yep.
And then just something minor on the ground, maybe.
A Space Sentinel here would be really, really impactful. Let's see what he can come up with.
I mean, he needs one.
He desperately needs one. He
Let's
needs
just
to
say it
stop
as
this
it is.
Raider.
He needs it.
I'm not a fan of this.
Yes, there it is.
Bright Hope
tech.
and Tech.
Oh, nice pull on the tech.
Interesting. All right.
Well, maybe he's been resourcing some of his control. He can
Fair
now
point.
pull it out.
All right. Off the U-Wing reinforcement, we get Bright Hope and Tech. Yoda swings in for 4 and restores 2 more. The gap continues to narrow, but is still there. All right.
What's got cough?
And we're moving on. Looks like I've got initiative in the wrong place.
Well,
Looks like
here we
Yadam's
go.
got the button.
Ready? Triple Dark Ray.
You think so? Triple Dark Raid into a
Isn't-
Devastator?
He has a Devastator in hand.
No,
just
we're
the
just
Devastator.
gonna play one
We're just
casually
playing
out of
it.
hand, like you
I
do.
can kill Yoda.
Yeah.
Just
You
say
need to get
kill
Yoda off this
Yoda and
board
Bright
as
Hope.
quickly as you can. Figuring out where to put his damage. 3 to Yoda. 1 remaining, ladies and gentlemen. No,
He's
we
only
put-
doing 1.
Only
Okay.
doing 1.
Okay, so he can get his Raider through. And 1 on his base.
Okay. All right. So he cleared off the Bright Hope. He only put 1 onto Yoda. It's
I'm attacking with
interesting
Yoda
decision.
and getting... Oh,
Redemption.
yes.
The big
Giovanni,
redemption play.
Yes.
3 and then a 5.
Nope, wrong side of the board. But
Great play.
okay, so he's moving over all 8.
Okay. Take out Yoda, yeah.
Yep. Now he's going to clear Yoda
And get 2 more to
and
base.
get 2 more to base.
17 though is not
basically
bad. He's
Giovanni
still got a
just
decent amount of health
healed
working with here.
6 damage from his base.
He's
He
got
did
that
not use the
tech
exhaust on the
lined up.
Bombard. Bombard is not unit damage. Therefore,
No,
you
yeah.
cannot use the exhaust on
Yeah,
Bombard.
it's indirect. Still got that Devastator on the board.
Now, the Devastator damage might have been able to use Django. Maybe.
Indirect? Yeah, because
because of the way Devastator works, because
Yeah.
you assign it, I don't know. I'd have to look the ruling up. I'd have to get a judge to rule that one. I don't know.
Indirect works to exhaust
Rivals fall on the
everything.
Devastator.
Nice.
IG 2000. Sure.
Dang it.
Okay, so Devastator, their chat seems to think that Devastator can do it, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it is coming from the unit and you're able to assign it
can
directly.
Gorilla
But I
That
don't
makes
think
sense.
he used it more as a control.
Yes.
Okay, so he smuggled out a Battlefield Marine using tech.
Mhm.
The Zine. Ooh, that's a pretty card.
That's a Prestige Foil Radis, it looks like, and a Tantive 4. A Tantive, yeah.
Gotta read
He
them
has to
both,
read
probably.
them both.
Yeah.
The Tantive,
Yeah, I
of course,
mean-
is a really, really good Space Sentinel.
What's great about Giovanni's deck is it's got a lot of stuff that you don't normally see.
Yeah. Giovanni taking initiative. When your opponent starts the game with "Can I read your leader?"
Yeah, you're in a
it
pretty good
feels,
spot.
It feels. I don't say it's a good spot, but you gotta
Feel pretty
smile.
good.
You gotta smile a little on the
Yeah.
inside, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
I love how we're starting to see players in the background watching the streams.
Mhm.
I think that's pretty cool.
Mhm.
And I see that a lot of people have moved to the side events too.
Yep, side events are starting to kick off now. The field is narrowed probably down to, I saw we had 165 pairings this round.
Okay.
There's the Starhawk.
Yes.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we're getting things super cheap.
Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go.
It's declared. It resolves.
Zine pings in.
I will kill your Vizier.
All right, so then we got. I'm loving the spice in this deck, man. This Yoda deck is spicy.
It's fun.
Okay.
It makes the one I built look really terrible.
This Yoda deck is spicy, man.
What I find interesting is
Oh,
Another
no.
P-bomb.
Now he's only going to get 8 out of this one. He doesn't have a
yeah,
capital
he
ship.
doesn't have a capital ship.
2 here. 3.
Gotta love that card.
3 more.
So great.
I will claim.
Now, in the last stream we did with Steve, he was playing blue-green, correct?
He was.
That
Dude,
seems to really
Endless
give
Legions
Django some
in.
fits right now.
It's definitely, yeah. I won't say Django's struggling, but it's definitely a tougher uphill battle
yeah,
for Django,
you're,
for
you're
sure.
fighting your way through it instead of just dominating your way through it.
Chat's rooting for the Endless Legions right now.
Endless Legions in.
They're
for
like
10,
he's
baby.
got. Okay, we're looking at a Conquered Dawn. That's going to keep the Starhawk in the game.
He paid full price for it, by the way.
He did not.
Yeah, he did.
There it
TDR.
is. Devastator.
I mean, at that point, it's.
Uh, 5.
Radiant 7, 5 indirect.
How much does the Conquer Dome cost with the? So it costs 5, and then you only pay half rounded up, which is 3.
He's,
Correct.
The Starhawk.
He should get 2
Oh,
of
they
his
caught it. The
they
judge
caught
caught
it.
his,
Yep.
so he gets
The
extra resources.
judge caught it. He should get 2 of his resources back.
Yeah.
No.
Or 1
Or
resource.
it would normally cost 3.
Yeah.
He should only pay 2 for it.
Well, tripping, bro. He did it right.
Goes
I don't know if he paid
5
4,
damage
but
indirect. Oh, yeah, wait. Sorry. We'll do 3 here.
Yeah, so they put 3 on 3 on the Conquer Dawn is an easy 3.
And then we'll do.
Oh,
He's putting 2 more on the Starhawk.
that's a Radiant 7, right? Okay, and he's exhausting the Starhawk.
Yep, Django's going to exhaust it. I'm not. Oh, he smuggled the Conquer Dawn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Correct.
0 to
you're
base. Beat 7's got crazy
Technically, that shield
stuff.
is still there because the Conquer Dawn is a 0. See, now we're getting to a game state that it's weird.
Yeah.
It gets +2 in defending, though, right? Or does that count? I don't know.
Luke. He needs a Luke right now.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4.
He's going to need something to start to kick that restore off. Okay, there's
Oh,
the,
hey,
he's gonna,
there we go.
He's going to smuggle out a Tantive, it looks like.
And then I'll.
Don't forget to make the X-Wing token. He's looking for one. There it is.
The Starhawk's going nutty right now.
Another P-38.
Killing Starhawk. He's getting too much
Oh,
value.
just ping it. Just ping it.
Goodbye, Starhawk.
Gets rid of the Starhawk.
Ooh,
Luke
okay.
Pilot.
Luke Pilot on the Tantive. That is a big Tantive, ladies and
Yeah, that
gentlemen.
thing is huge.
That
right
thing is,
now.
I think it's I gotta run it. Let's look at the numbers here. She's a 5/7, so she's an 8/9, 8/9 Sentinel in space.
You want to slow down Django? That's a great way to do it.
That's a solid way to do it. He's gotten so much
Man,
value
he's-
out of this tech too.
Yeah. I don't. I would have pinged the tech, I guess, but the Starhawk was really killing him there.
I was about to say Starhawk's value is better than Tex, I think. Just, I don't know. They're both in tandem pretty good.
Smash.
There we go, and then
And then ping to tap it down.
Yeah.
Ping it one more to
And
exhaust
then,
it.
Yeah, ping. Yeah, ping.
Well, no, hold on.
tech.
He can't. Okay,
No,
he
used the
he just
when to
murdered
feed it.
tech. Yes,
Yeah.
he murdered tech, and he used the yeah. Okay. So this is a Radis now.
He's just an 8/6. Oh, just an 8/6.
He's just an 8/6. He doesn't have the resistance card to give it Sentinel.
When defeated, deal damage to this unit's power to an enemy unit.
Another the Radiant 7 come back for 5 more indirect.
We'll do it all to Radis. Okay. Kill this.
God, are we gonna have another time game?
First Order Stormtrooper.
Oh, camera shaking. Oh.
This is one of the first times I've ever seen one of these Rebel decks just hammer out these big giant units.
Yeah.
It's like looking at an Imperial deck almost. You're just seeing it from the heroism side.
Yeah.
It's got to be time for
I mean,
endless
each one of
I
those
mean, look
units
how
is
well he's still
massive.
hanging in there too.
Well, the indirect is starting to add up.
Is it?
Right?
He's
Like
still got
the
15.
indirect is honestly what's keeping Django in this game because he keeps having to pile enough indirect on there, and then the Django ping comes in and goes, oop.
Looking for a hot shot blaster.
Does this still apply to when he's defeated?
I wouldn't think so.
Of course, the other thing is that now that Tantive has damage on it, Radiant 7's text kicks in.
Yeah.
Right? So each one of those is they're actually fairly weak units
What?
as long as Radiant 7 is on the board.
Kill it with the 3.
So, it will not do 3 damage because
it'll go down all the way down to negative.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look at Radis again to make sure I understand what happens
There's
here.
no
What are they
way.
actually looking at?
I got you.
When defeated, deal damage equal to this unit's power to an enemy unit. So it would go all the way down to 0. So it would be 0 because of
No
goofy
way.
shenanigans.
5 to
He's
base.
going to push 5 to base here with the Tantive.
Any resident judges in the chat?
I think I would just start pushing everything to
I can't
base.
imagine that's how that works. It's dead.
Oh, more
God,
Ruthless
these
Raiders.
Django decks are just
It's
brutal.
just brutal.
You have an answer for everything. Like there's
Yeah.
there's literally no matchup that you fear.
I'm supposed to hit 20, right? Yeah.
Show me the legions, brother.
Oh, there we go.
There's the Luke. He's been needing that for a while.
He lost a unit.
He lost a unit, so it's -6, -6.
So it had 4 damage on it?
It had 5, and then it got shot for 2.
For 2, so it'll have 7 damage?
Yeah.
Also, he did deal 1 damage.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
We'll cut that.
What am I missing here? Why couldn't Luke just, -6, -6 something?
He did.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. He got it now. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what's happening?
This is just strange.
Chat pointing out the mirror match is actually worth fearing in Django, and that's also
Yeah, I mean-
that's also true.
You're trying to do the same thing, so yeah.
Yoda doing Yoda things.
And then I will pass.
This
Okay.
is going to
I've
be a
got
draw.
Initiative in the wrong place. Let's fix that.
Oh, man.
They haven't moved the token, but it seems pretty clear that Yadam has initiative. Go ahead.
They are not getting a 3rd game in.
No, we're starting to get a little low on time here. Game 3, game
Well, this
2
Yoda
here
deck
chugging
just
along.
doesn't play.
Doesn't
allow
die
you to
easy.
Pretty
play
sure he
fast
just
enough,
counted
right?
out 16
So Giovanni
resources
pulls
also.
this out. I think you do the opposite of what Steve did, and you slow play it for the draw.
Yep. So this will and finish it with the ping.
I'm actually going to...
Did this dude legit just suggest slow play?
Brutal.
And
Okay.
exhaust this, and it has 8.
Okay. How is that one exhausted? He can't exhaust both units with Django.
Oh!
Endless Legions.
Endless Legion.
There it is, baby. Goodness gracious.
I think so. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Goodness gracious. Live on stream, the Endless Legions
Oh my god,
has
and look
arrived.
how many resources he
has
has.
like 14.
Wow.
It's insane.
He's got 16. Surprise.
It's absolutely bonkers how many
Oh my god,
resources
he's
he
gonna
has.
just put out endless amount of.
Scoop.
I'll name Legion Governor. I'll name Devastator.
Okay. Devastator coming out with the regional governor.
Oh my god.
2 Phoenix A-Wings. I'm not even going to tip.
Oh.
Another redemption. Oh, this is brutal. This is exactly how you.
This is what he was playing for, to be honest.
This is the equivalent of like spitting in Django's face.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what this is right here.
More.
Just more. Yeah, more.
More.
Like, just absolutely insane. Absolutely bonkers.
I mean, you're
what
not
I'm
getting
looking
this.
at right now.
I think if I'm Django, I scoop.
This is insane.
Like,
Like, what are
insane.
you gonna do
And
here?
is that
Scoop.
Cad Bane?
No, it is a Cad Bane, but he has nothing to capture. 5, 6, 7, 8.
He
This is
literally plays.
lunacy.
He literally plays Cad Bane just as
Of
an
course.
Endless Legion
Yes.
card.
It's a
Or you
U-wing.
play it off of U-wing reinforcement.
Yes.
Which is also a legal play.
Yeah.
Yadam, buddy, I have bad news for you, my friend.
Wow.
It's
We
time-
just caught an Endless Legion. They were talking about this.
Chat's been waiting on it, man.
before.
Chat's been waiting on
Wow.
it.
Bruh.
Yadam needs to scoop and go for game 3. There's nothing
Yeah.
to do here. Like, you need to get on to game 3. You got 11 minutes left. Like,
Yes, you do.
I mean, he's got lethal on the board 10 times over.
He's
at
got
this
like
point.
6 times lethal. This is such gross overkill.
I mean,
Evac chat's like, oh, here comes the
yeah,
evacuate.
and it's like, don't forget the shield token.
Okay, we're going to daring raid the regional governor.
Okay. I mean, he's still going for it.
I mean, honestly, props to the man. I would have scooped already.
Well, I think he realizes too that he's going to get a draw out of this. I mean, if they can see time, You would see by now that
where are
you're
we
gonna
at
get
on
draw.
where are we at on damage? He's down to 20. He's down to 7 HP remaining here.
Got rid of the regional governor.
Okay, he
Yeah,
got
but
rid
a
of
Devastator doesn't help him here.
Giovanni just claimed.
Triple Dark Raid.
Okay, he got rid of the governor, so he can actually play the Devastator. But you're right, he's back to 14 HP. The Devastator's not going to help him.
No,
I mean, what are you going to?
And
So
he's
you're
just
gonna
gonna
put
hit
it-
with Kane. He's just gonna hit with Cad Bane for 7, and the game's over.
I mean,
or
yeah, all he has to do is
and he's
swing
got
once with
Sentinel.
Cad, and the game's over. Like you can murder somebody. It's irrelevant. Just scoop and go on.
That's what I say.
Yeah. We're going on, baby.
You stalling me, bro?
That was insane. I
That
can't believe we got to
was
see an
absolutely
Endless Legions at this event. That is amazing.
Couldn't love
That
that
is
Yoda pulled that off
absolutely
anymore.
amazing.
Hell
I'm so
yeah.
excited
Endless
for this.
Legions off, bro. Dude, I can't believe he sat there and tried to figure that
Yeah,
out.
they get about
They
they
for
get
like
four
half
extra
a
minutes.
second.
Giovanni's like,
14
yeah, no
minutes.
problem. 14 minutes. We got this. This is no big deal.
No problem.
No problem. No problem.
No problem.
That was
Why?
wild. Why would
I'm just
you?
looking at this going, why is there
I was
even
gonna say
why is
that.
there even a thought here, guys?
I'll tell you what.
Unless you're playing
today has shown
the
that
one out of aspect super
maybe
laser
Jenga's
blast
not
or
100%
evacuate.
beatable, but you can slow him down.
Oh, you can
There's
absolutely. Oh, that's the
no
wrong button.
world.
Hold on. I'm back to here.
There's no
stupid Stream
world
Deck.
where you would
You
ever
can absolutely. You can absolutely
consider
slow
that.
down decks like
Yeah.
100%. Second one today. That's amazing. I haven't seen one on stream. That's the first one
Ever.
I've seen on stream.
Ever. I've never seen one played in person.
I've seen one not in person. I've seen one played, but not
Played.
only on camera.
That was just epic.
That was bizarre.
You're done. You're done.
It is awesome. I'm loving every minute of this match. We have gotten so fortunate with some of these matches. We're just grabbing stuff like, hey, this looks interesting, and then
Yeah.
it turns into be like absolute
Absolutely
fire.
great.
Absolutely just fire. This is amazing.
I want to pull every heroism, vigilance command deck against
I'm pretty
Django
sure
the
that
rest of
guy.
the way through.
Yeah, the
just
judge
to
in the
see this
background is
slug
the
it out
guy who's
over
judged
and
all the
over
cookies
again.
I've been at. Yeah.
That's amazing.
He's like that.
I
That shield right there.
All right. Let's get back to the action. We got about 12 or 13 minutes left on their timer. These guys get a few extra minutes.
He's like that. Village people needs this shield right
That
now.
was funny. I was like, dang. He got me there.
So they played. So chat's saying they saw one on stream earlier at Liverpool. Someone got one
okay.
off at Liverpool, but the guy still lost the game.
What?
Yeah, apparently
Wow.
the guy like came in with like a last minute hot shot blast or something, had just enough to squeeze lethal
just
out,
enough to
and the
squeeze
guy
out the
didn't
win.
have sentinels or whatever.
Sentinels, yeah.
He was dead
Yep.
I mean,
regardless.
Giovanni had like
we watched
just
that one.
sentinels
It was
everywhere.
awesome.
Yeah, he had him. He
Can't
had him
even
for both,
cap,
baby.
bro.
It was a good one.
Greedo foil weekly play.
All right, starting things off here with a Greedo. Wow, the regional governor
Man, he is
draws have
just
just
pulling it every
yeah,
time.
fire.
Where is the target now?
There's the CAD. Did you see it? He just drew the CAD.
Oh,
It
okay.
was like easy resource.
Yeah.
Deal 3.
All right, he's going to see if he can off. Oh, he went 3 to base that time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait till you. Are you gonna flip?
Let's going to see if he can. He's not going to use Greedo. Interesting.
ISB.
Yeah, because he's got
Okay.
that to take out the governor next turn. Nope, no, he doesn't.
I despise this card. It
Death
cracks me up that people
Star.
play it. Like, I know why they play it, but man, I despise that card. A shielded sentinel. Ugh. Make me angry.
It's you.
Yadam has the initiative here. I've got the token in the wrong place. My apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at this point,
They're
I
playing
think
pretty
Giovanni's
quick,
only
though.
ever
Dragon.
named
Yoda deck
TDR.
is slow.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
regional
why
government.
would you?
Like,
I
why
mean,
would you ask anything
I'm sure
else?
that card is in his deck for that exact reason.
Yep.
Shield into shield into shield into shield.
I don't know if I.
What do you do here?
To the base.
Yeah, fair.
Giovanni
Hope
pushing
he
the base
doesn't
damage while he
have
can.
the IG.
Chat basically saying they don't think that Yoda player can win this game in 7 minutes. I'm inclined to agree.
No, yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't
if-
think he has the ability to push
If
damage
I'm
that quick.
Giovanni, I want the draw. I can't win. I don't think I can win in
As far
7
as I'm
minutes.
concerned, he already has it. He simply has to not die in the next,
7 minutes.
8 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look for
What
card.
makes this match take a little longer are all the decisions that Yoda has to make in I draw, I put things back, what am I resourcing, what am I cycling?
Slows
It's
down
not
the game.
even
well,
that crazy.
Yes and no. I guess it does technically, yeah.
It's the fact that the deck wants to go to 16 resources.
Because
to
every
play an
matchup you have to
Endless
approach it with a slightly
Legions, like-
different thought process of what am I going to do.
Yadam's going for it though. He's gonna try to win.
Oh, Yadam's the only one who can get a full victory out of this
Yeah.
matchup.
Yeah.
It's at this point there's no way Giovanni can do it. He plays, he goes 1 to base as he puts Luke on the floor. Luke on the ground. Luke in the ground arena. They're playing backwards, but I sort of don't care at this point.
Yeah, it's fine.
They're what?
Oh, wait, probably. Actually, hold up. Okay.
He's rethinking his life choices.
It's not chess. You can rethink.
He's gonna get rid of the regional governor here.
Must have a dark raid.
Spark of Hope again. I love that card, but I have never found a good deck to work it
He
into.
found a really good use of it.
And man, he has gotten good value out of it here. Here's the other thing to realize. If you're playing Endless Legions, Spark of Hope is literally taking a unit that died and putting it into your resource row.
Yeah.
Where, you can, where Endless
Where you
Legion
can Endless
you
Legion
can Endless
it
Legion
right
it back
out
out again
again.
later. Which is
Granted, I don't
flipping
think
wild
we're
when you
gonna
think
get
about it,
to
but
an
that's
Endless
100% the way that
Legions.
works. There's the TDR.
The
Had to
dark
expect that coming since you
raid.
got rid of the governor this round.
Well, this is when you want to play it too.
I mean, it's the 5 resource turn. It's the optimal moment for the things you want to see. Looking for a raider, looking for a raider or a juggernaut. He's going to the space unit, so okay, it's an IG. It's not bad. It's not as good, but it's not terrible.
Oh,
Hey,
he's
Yoda
getting
turn
Yoda out.
already?
Double ramp. Look at this, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Yeah, I'll summon.
I'll flip.
Oh.
Both leaders hitting the board here. A simple resupply clears the 7th Fleet
flipped
defender
blind.
on
He
Yoda's
flipped
slip.
blind that time.
He flipped blind, but he got something out of it.
Yeah.
You know, I said that Django was the only one that could win this
Hit
straight up, but
Django,
I
yeah.
may be wrong here, ladies and gentlemen.
Might be. He's kind of cooking right now.
And then I shall.
That double ramp getting Yoda out this quickly? That could be huge.
Huge. Huge.
Yeah, I'll hit you with
3 more from the IG-2000 that's about to go back to his hand. Geo claims, and the IG comes off the board. All the action in the ground arena right now. Very unusual for a Django matchup.
Yeah, for sure.
Luke will kill.
Especially when you're mostly trying to play
kill
vehicles.
Django.
Going to trade Luke for Django, so we're going to have it.
Great trade.
No exhausting shenanigans this round.
He's gonna
8
get more
resources.
health back.
I will kill the craft. I'll kill the crafter.
Do you though?
2 to base clears the field, restores 2.
I think you just go for base.
Oh, okay. Getting Yoda closer.
Yoda's 2 HP left on Yoda, 2 more
Oh!
to base.
Oh, well,
Flips.
that cost him his Yoda, but
Yes, it does, but that's not a terrible.
no, to get
That's
the
not a
Luke
terrible
out
trade. To
and get the Ruthless Raider and just get that out of the
Yep.
way now is great.
Yep, it really is.
I'll pass.
All right. These guys are booking it. Yadam claims on to the next turn.
Show me a Star Hog.
They might finish this.
I mean, there's still a lot of health on those bases.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, not convinced. And I think I'm a couple points off now on Giovanni. He has 11 on, which means he should be on 22 damage. I missed that one.
War Jug.
All right, Yadam on the button here. Coming in with a War Juggernaut. Yep, be able to exhaust Luke.
Yep.
You're gonna put 1 on the War Jug too? Then it gets traded though.
Just to Luke.
I'm thinking. I think so. I think it would just be just.
I'm gonna Ewing.
Ewing.
I love it. Talked about this earlier today, about how great of a card Ewing Reinforcement is.
Let's see what he comes up with in the top 10 cards of his deck.
Okay.
Okay, so he's telling Judge
5
Ninja just tell them they have
minutes.
5 minutes here. So disregard the timer in the bottom right. I'm just gonna.
Cad Bane.
There it
Yes,
was. Oh
there
my
we
goodness.
go.
That's another
You
one,
called this earlier.
Yeah.
Which means you saw him resource 1 too. Which means
He had one in
he's
his
playing
hand
more
because
than
he's playing more
one.
than one.
There's more
Yeah.
than 1 CAD.
I saw him draw 1 early. I assumed he resourced it for the Endless Legions play. But he U-winged now into a Cad Bane
Oh,
off
that's
aspect,
so devastating. Look at his ground right now.
and he gets it for free because of the way all of this works.
Yeah.
Because of the way that card is worded.
That was pretty good. I don't know if he's going to have time. Django can slow roll you forever.
Oh my God, another one of these things. I'm going to be ready to burn every copy of Triple Dark Raid I see for the rest of my life. It's like we've seen it like 12 times.
Just start buying shadow packs and burn them before opening.
Yeah, seriously, right? Before anybody can find them.
Check for a showcase, then light it on fire.
New one.
There's another one.
Yep. Well, now he can't. Now here's where he cannot exhaust both of them.
Yeah. So
somebody is going to get to attack.
You exhaust
Luke though,
because he doesn't want to.
You don't want. Cad doesn't want to attack here.
He doesn't.
And Luke has restore.
And Luke has the restore. You absolutely want to prevent the restore.
I think you're attacking with Cad where you're in position.
Credit to Yachtem.
Protector.
Credit to Yachtem. He's playing an amazing match. But Giovanni just keeps coming up with these little neener plays, right?
Yeah.
I was going to say, you.
Ooh, he doesn't rescue.
Yeah, you don't want him rescue. You don't want him to draw 2 cards.
He doesn't want to give him the cards.
2 cards is dangerous in this.
How interesting. Radisson Space, which again is a big beefy unit, but no resistance unit on the field means it does not have Sentinel.
What did you triple dark raid? That one, okay.
Yeah, that Jug's coming back off the board here in a minute.
Yeah.
I will draw.
Kenobi. Keep that in your hand. Oh, he bottom decked it.
What was it?
Kenobi.
Really? I don't think he needs it. I don't think he needs it right now.
Okay, we're good.
2.5 or 3 minutes here.
I mean, they're definitely trying.
I mean,
to
they're
finish
trying.
This game.
Credit to both of them for trying.
Yeah, and especially like picking up pace
Cad
and play
and
and
Ewing
stuff.
has been my
You know, my plan was for them to finish this match so we could order some
Cad
food.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
And we're going to be lucky to get something off. We're going to go ahead and order something.
We're going to definitely need to tonight get sandwiches and bring them tomorrow. So
That's
we
a good
have
idea.
Tomorrow. So
I think the worst part is you could have just ran P38 in, but.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to ping a little bit of everything, and then it's a question of what's getting exhausted.
I'm going to exhaust
Luke.
I mean, Luke is probably the smart play.
Nah, like you're scared of the damage.
Giovanni's got another redemption in his hand.
No.
Yes, he does.
Oh,
I'm looking
come
right at
on.
it.
He doesn't even need to take that much damage off his base this time. He could probably play
Oh, my God.
pull the damage off of Luke.
Yeah, you exhaust Luke there. I think that's the right play.
8 to base.
8 to base. Yep, 100%.
He triple dark raided that other Juggernaut, correct? Or the one, that's
The
on
one
the board?
previously, the one that's on the board is
He
the
just
one he
played.
replayed it.
Okay.
7 to base.
5, 6, 7. Giovanni now 5 HP left for Yachtem.
He
If
might have
that's
this.
a Tarkentown Django,
Oh.
Giovanni just wins the game. What did he come in with? There's the redemption.
There's the redemption. And he took it all.
Yeah, he just cleaned it all off.
I would have taken back my unit.
Thank you.
He's got it.
I mean, I think.
can't stop
I mean,
it. He's got-
I think
look
at
at
this
all the
point, I
units.
think
They're
Yoda wins
all
this.
giant
I'm going to
units.
have to eat my word, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to go over it and
I
give
did not
Giovanni
believe.
you're not worthy
I-
because I'm not worthy.
I didn't believe Yoda could win this in the amount of time they had left, but dear God, I think he's going to do it. Sneak attack, Radiant 7. Now
Oh,
that's going to hurt.
helpful.
That's going to hurt.
That's helpful.
Okay.
He's going to take it all to the base.
I mean, that's the right play. That's the right play. Just take it to. But Luke only hits now. Luke only hits for 3 now. Cad only hits for 4. 3 to base, restore 3.
Restore 3.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all he needs. Even with his busted up units.
Those are 0. That guy's 4. I can't get to him.
I didn't show the Radiant 7. Let's do that real fast. It's this guy.
Oh! That's crazy, bro.
I think he just shook. Yeah, they just shook it
They
off.
shook it.
Giovanni squeaks it
Giovanni.
out, ladies and gentlemen. The
That's
5-0
crazy.
Yoda here at the
We're
Star Wars
not
Unlimited
worthy,
Sector Qualifier here in
Giovanni.
Denver.
Wow.
Look at
Yoda
that.
coming out that
Giovanni's
fast.
Look
Dexter
at
is
that.
going up on the internet one of these days.
Wow. What a
Wow.
match. What a match.
Wow.
What a match. Loving this. What a day we are having. This has been fabulous.
was
I gotta get
amazing.
ready.
This
at
was a
some
great
point.
match.
They just
Man,
keep doing these barn
we keep getting. It's
burners,
like the
bro.
gaming gods keep looking at us, going,
Yeah.
"We are going to bless you, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to bless you with excellent matches that run to full
All day
time.
long.
All of this
Full
work
time.
you've put
That's
into
what-
planning
that's
for
what
all
I'm
the
saying,
dead time
bro.
you're going to have, totally irrelevant.
Yeah.
Forget it. We've
Forget
got
it.
your back.
Yeah.
We've got your back. Well done." FFG, ban Yoda. It's over. Yoda beats Django. It's
Yoda
over.
beats
Yoda
Django.
beats Django. We can't have
Tomorrow,
that.
we
It's
gotta-
over.
we gotta
It's
go.
over.
We gotta bail.
Awesome.
OP.
All right, guys, listen. We are very, very close. You will not have much dead time. Give us 2-3 minutes, and we'll probably be right back, okay? I'm going to stretch my legs. We have got to order some damn food.
Yeah,
What
we
I'm
gotta
probably
eat
thinking is
something.
going to happen is we're going to have to find some way
Oh, bro, I'd be
to order
ordering
something
food
and then have you,
mid-round.
like, go pick it up, like, mid-match or something.
Okay.
I don't think – but, yeah.
Could,
So,
could we hit up the wife
you know what? It's not a terrible play.
and tell her that like we're dying? We need
Not
help.
a terrible play.
It's not a terrible play. Let me ping her and see how busy she is.
Okay.
Okay, guys,
Bad.
give us a few minutes.
Strategy,
We've
God.
got to go find something for ET. We'll be
Promise
right back.
triple foot rubs.
Do that, brother. All right, no cap. I'm gonna be right back too. I'm gonna go let my dog out. Barb. shouldn't miss much, huh? Oh. That. What? Hello. Had your nap. There you go. YouTube. You're gonna eat that, then go to dinner? Gonna eat that, then go to dinner? Oh yeah, that's probably fair. It's probably fair. What? What do you do? Uh-huh. 345. Yep. Nope. Ready to roll. Shirt down the holes in it. Oh, okay, I'm back in action. Shirt swap. My other one had holes in it. I gotta leave in like 45 minutes, probably 40-ish. So, for our sake, let's hope this isn't a barn burner. We go walk.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. No, go ahead. Go. Oh, okay, yeah. Get me set up and then go take care of that. Yeah. All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are scrambling around here trying to get round 6 fired off. Our players are coming to the table. This should be, this was our second pick for the match. Let me make sure I refresh my memory. This is going to be Cad Bane, Green, versus Quinlan Voss, Tarkentown. So we're going to get away from Django for a little while, which I think will be good for the soul, don't you? I feel like we've seen enough Django. If I have to see another TDR today, I'm going to gouge my eyeballs out. It's been rough.
You're going to see another TDR.
We definitely got some food ordered,
tables,
so Ian's going to be in and out this match doing roadie things because, well, doing this with 2 people means that we're just making it work as we go. All right, so let's see who's sitting down in what seat here, and then we'll get started with this. Give me a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get the overlays all set here, and then we will get underway with our coverage here in Denver. We are, of course, live coverage of the Star Wars Unlimited Sector Qualifier here in Denver, Colorado. We are just about to start round 6 of Swiss. Let's see. I'm pretty sure both of these guys are undefeated.
Ooh, nice.
5-0 and 5-0. Yes, both these players are 5-0, playing Cad and Quinlan. Okay, Quinlan players on the left. That tells me everything I need to know to get my setup started here. So we have this. Come on. Yeesh. All right, and then of course I've got just the wrong table covered up. There we go. Ooh, I should ask Ian to get him to pronounce that correctly because I'm probably going to butcher it. Come on. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
All right. Ian's getting player info. Let's see. On the left-hand side here, we're starting with, this is Quinlan. Huh?
Forget it. No, I'm going to hold it.
Go.
This is gonna
You
be
got
dope.
2 minutes
No
to
way.
go hit the head.
We've got
You're going to have to go get food in a minute anyway. The guy's on the way.
we got Derek from Kansas City, Missouri.
Okay, hold on a second. Kansas City. Got it.
And
Mekye?
I don't remember. McKee?
McKee? I don't know. We need to go ask. Where's he from? Denver.
Denver, Colorado.
Okay.
I don't even know who it is.
He's part of the local CCC.
Yes, the Triple C guys are
And
all here.
He won the Denver PQ.
Oh, did he now?
He is our
Outstanding.
Denver PQ winner here.
Outstanding. Well, that'll be good
he
stuff.
Had the, for
And he
Twilight,
is
he had the
on-
mat that he wanted to place
he is
over.
on Cad Lair of Grievous.
And I asked him if he couldn't. So.
I do
But
appreciate
I told him
that.
that I would definitely bring up that he is a PQ winner and
Yep.
part of the CCC crew.
Yep,
here
he is
in Denver.
indeed. All right.
So
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Do me
do
a
I have
favor.
to go get pot stickers?
Yeah, yeah, they're coming. He'll be along shortly.
All right,
That's-
well, I'm going to watch
that's
it on my phone.
crazy
Then. I'm going to
work,
stream it.
bro.
I'm going to be a viewer for a bit.
So he is going to pick up the order. It's not ready just
okay.
yet. You got a few
I wanna
minutes.
see some of this.
Let's get into this here. This is going to be, guys. This round's going to be a little chaotic, and I apologize in advance.
Gotta let me use my own mat.
Okay, I can hear them. They're not playing. They're not doing anything right now. Okay.
Oh, are we on
What are
camera?
those sleeves?
We are not on camera.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to go ahead and
gonna
turn
age
off the
items.
lights because we don't need those right now. Mackay.
Mackay.
Mackay is how you say it.
Mackay.
There we go. All right, let's meet our players very, very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Here on the left-hand side of your screen, this is Derek, hailing from
Derek.
Kansas
Good
City,
Derek.
Missouri.
I actually
And
don't know
on
Derek.
the right,
In the blue corner.
a little bit of fist bump action on the right. You have McKay from a
These
local
here
here
little tokens thing.
in Denver.
They must really want you to use those too.
I will claim initiative.
All right, let's come back here.
That's the
Merc gun.
Smuggler and Mercenary Gunship
Yeah.
consist of our opening
Stealable.
turn.
I'm a fan of the Merc gun.
fun to steal when it's ready.
They are fun to steal. That's such a great card. Thank you, Xanda. I appreciate it. I will do what I can. See if I can catch
Guerrilla
Switch before it
soldier.
craps itself.
Any on base, I'll untap.
Yeah, guys, if you're on Twitch, I apologize. You're going to get an ad roll, and I'm doing that so that you don't miss anything important. No, it's already
Five
running.
base.
I can't do anything about it. Yep,
Oh,
I'm
love
stuck. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, we missed you.
Yep, apologies.
Drive to base.
Too much going on to keep up with.
You do not.
Trying
ping your
not to
Merc
get
gun.
hangry, among other things. That's
Okay,
the
we
Guerrilla
got-
Soldier there, I see.
Yep. Putting it straight to base.
Yep. Already.
I'll attack you for 3.
Okay, so 3 to each base here.
His Spider-Man
2
sweatshirt's
more
pretty
from the Smuggler.
fire, though. I can't even cap.
I'm gonna McClunky the mercenary gunship. back
All
to
right.
my hand, dealing
Now it feels like we're back in set 2, baby.
It's pretty good.
Little McClunky action.
Yeah. I mean, he's playing CAD,
Mm-hmm.
and let's just be honest, there is a whole bunch of Underworld cards
Mm-hmm.
in that set. So,
and I will pass.
And he just puts that gunship right,
Right
back
back.
where he got it. Nicely done. Good value out of that.
yeah.
Attack with it, bounce it, deal damage to a ground unit, put it back on the board.
Food.
Oh, yeah.
I'm super excited to watch this game, but
I'm also super excited to get food.
eat some
Yeah, I'm very
food.
excited to get food.
I think we last ate at
We've
7 o'clock in the
it's
morning.
been about 9 hours since we had a meal, and
Yeah.
the
You
last
guys
2
missed
games
out.
have
I
had
got
no
a
breaks.
breakfast
Yeah.
burrito.
We've gone straight from one match to the other, so
Fire.
I'm ready for some food.
To the base.
Looking like it's 2 to base. Derek hasn't declared it
Mm.
yet, though, so I'm.
2 to base.
There it is. I'm holding.
I don't like that. I mean,
I have his damage wrong. There we go. It was 1 off.
I don't know. I guess you could steal the Merc gun if he doesn't attack with it right away, right?
He's definitely ahead on the damage race. Cad's done a better job, I think, of controlling the board a little bit.
Yeah.
He's sitting on a Bosk, a Maul, a Zuckuss, and
I was gonna say it's a Forlom and a Zuckuss.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You
I
just
think
play
that
it,
last
ping
card
it. If he
looks like a
steals your
Forlom,
Merc
and I was
gunship,
right.
you do not care at all.
The old school Forlom Zuckuss. Good,
Ping
real
him with Cad.
set 2 action here on the right hand side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen.
Ezra.
Just like that, he catches up a little bit.
I don't know. This is.
I will go force throw target you.
Okay.
Oh,
Coming
those
in
are
with force
all
throw.
so hefty.
He's gonna lose something.
He's gonna lose
557.
something. He's got big cards in his hand. Looks like he's going to throw away the Zuckuss, and something's going to die. It's going to be Forlom.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
Yeah. Yep. Feels bad, but kind of the way it goes.
Indeed, that feels awful.
And I'll pass.
Initiative change.
Wow.
It's Quinlan's time.
Ugh. What a card.
Yep. Chat asking if both these players are undefeated. That is
Yeah.
correct.
Didn't have
We're trying
that.
to only
You could have
show
Definitely
the
try to bring you guys
undefeated.
stuff in the top
just
end of the
ambush
tables,
with
right?
Zuckuss, or like if you had a
I
lower
think
costed card,
Pretty
right?
soon that's going to be hard to do.
Did he draw into another Zuckuss? No, okay. I haven't seen his hand yet. That was his resource. Right?
That hurts a
No,
ton.
Bosk, Cad, and Maul. This is going to be a Bosk turn.
Yeah,
He's
100%.
going to ambush the crap out of Ezra right here.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's old school Bosk.
Bane.
Yep.
It's a great card.
Old school. It's all about that weekly promo.
Free back.
Super mega high value with Bosk and McClunky in the same deck. We saw a
Yes.
lot of that back in set
Super
2, set
mega.
3.
Yeah.
Now what, though? Is that another force throw? It is. Ugh.
So much
God, I
cunning.
hate that card.
So much cunning.
Flip Quinlan,
Boy,
take
Quinlan.
3. Force throw him
Three to base.
again. %, right? Like you're for sure getting force throwed a second time.
I'll force throw you.
Again.
Another force throw. This is going to hurt because all he's got left is Cad and Maul.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
again, something's getting blown off the board here.
Got so
I
many
think you
good
gotta-
cards off of this.
I think you do the mercenary so that you can. I don't know. I have no idea how to play this.
Waylay and
I mean,
I can't
was
tell what
gonna
his
say,
other
that's
card
probably
is.
not a bad call. I think with I'm the
Yeah.
you and him. I think you clear the mercenary because you
Waylay and
is Quinlan. You're going to have ground units to deal with.
what is that? Is that
like
a Han
Bosks of the
pilot?
world,
Is
right?
that an Ezra?
Man, his hand is so thin right now. One
Yeah,
card
he's got a
left.
maul in
he's
hand.
he's lost
Force
2,
throw.
right?
Here we go. Spark.
I mean, he could legal play.
Base.
I'm gonna go 3 to base.
Yep.
Yeah. Base. Base
Sure.
is the choice.
I mean, you could smash Bosk, but I don't know what it gets you really.
What's your
Makes you
other
feel
card?
better
He's got
about yourself.
one card in
Oh,
his
he's
hand,
gonna go ahead-
so
yeah, he's
even
gonna
if
target
he plays
yet.
an event, the 2 damage is
What am
not-
I thinking?
Gonna go ahead and use target
Target
down here.
downs it,
yeah,
yeah.
target to clear him out.
And then I am going
Solid move.
to smuggle L3.
Smuggle out an L3. We don't
Sure.
usually see L3 get smuggled,
Nope.
but that
Yeah,
is.
I
He
think
had
the
the
rest.
extra
I'm
resources.
He had
pretty
the extra
sure.
resources.
I think it was
Why
a
not?
Falcon
Another
and a
shielded unit on the board
Waylay.
can't hurt.
I think.
I know what they do. I would-
Maybe
I'll just
not
go-
a Falcon. I don't know. That's
Okay,
tough.
That works. Perfect. And I'll pass. Yep.
Something we need for tomorrow are people are looking to put something on their
Yeah, I
cards.
have those tokens that the Metal Fab guys gave me, and I
So we'll
forgot.
bring
They
those
say, but
tomorrow.
they say initiative, but I forgot to bring them and put them on the table, or they might be in the bag. We'll look between rounds.
Okay.
Resupply,
Resupply, Maul,
Maul, and what else?
and Maul.
That is
Yeah.
double Maul. Jeez. So he's gonna do nothing this turn?
It's an interesting point. Chat suggesting another line of play there would have been to steal the gunship, force throw,
Oh,
and that would
yeah.
have basically, cleaned things out nicely as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, true that. You're not wrong.
All right, Cad coming into play.
Flip bad Cad.
I think he's
beefy.
I think Makai is holding 2 Mauls right now, so he's
He
got
is.
no other play this turn.
Hope his row
Yeah,
has
I don't think he has
something
anything
for
this.
him.
Well,
I
again,
think he
I
has
don't
a
know what
hot
else he's
shot
got
in
in his
his
hand.
row.
I think he's got a pair of malls.
Pretty
Okay.
sure we saw.
We know
one.
he had at
That's what I
least
think
one.
he has, yeah.
Let's go.
He's got a hot shot as
Snuggle out the
well.
blaster.
We'll go 4 into your base.
For the base.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Thank you for
there's
reminding me.
a hot shot from his row as well.
Sorry, guys. We're still trying to keep tabs on our food here to make sure we
Yeah.
don't miss out.
Big time.
I really don't want to order all this food and have it not show up.
6.
So I'll see your smuggled blaster and raise you another,
base.
says Mackay.
I mean, you're behind on board, but
Where's he? I think he went to
technically
base as
winning the
well.
race.
Yes, he did. These guys are just trying to race each other. Big 6 hit coming there. Only 10 HP left for Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Cat Bane with a blaster in his hand is a terrifying unit.
Yeah, it's not great at all.
I'm gonna hit Cad Bane and take 4 back.
Okay, Quinlan going in.
Good, yeah.
Hmm.
Doesn't get his raid.
Yep.
Raid's only on attack.
Attacking
so.
into Cad is not quite so scary as him attacking into you.
Yeah.
You claim the initiative.
Yeah, Zenda, that's with the diffuser, so it's not going to get any better.
You ain't got
Unfortunately,
nothing else for 3.
we've done what we could. We fixed that. We fixed that as far as we could yesterday.
Yeah. Is he talking about the glare on the right side? Yeah, we did.
He's talking a little bit about the glare. Like when you look at Cad.
You can still see the cards.
Yeah,
so,
I've got to fix the arenas.
and
That's
that's
driving me
inside
nuts.
one of those showcase
Another
boxes.
blaster.
So
It's a little more reflective.
You can literally see the bar
Is
and
it
all
from
the
hand?
cables
Yes.
from the top on it.
Nope, I can't do that. I can't do that here. I can't fix that on stream. My apologies. I'll have to wait and try. I want to do it between rounds, but we haven't had between rounds
Yeah, we haven't
yet.
had between rounds in a while now.
Well, with luck, this match will not go all the way to time.
You go fix the base.
I love Derek's sleeves. Going 6 to base
Yeah.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Down to single digits for Derek here.
And
He's holding them all.
Something right now.
He's got the resources now finally to push through a maul attack. In fact, a maul attack into Quinlan ends the game.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
The overwhelm damage over
does it,
Quinlan
yeah.
will end the game.
100%.
Don't joke about these things, chat. We are 100% getting our dumplings.
Yeah, that's
That is
happening.
not a joke.
That is freaking happening.
Okay. Blue's going to
SPE.
ambush in
Blue.
and get rid of Cad Bane.
I mean, even if you weren't sure, you could ambush over that.
Oh, I go on Plo Koon. Plo Koon's got
Either way,
two
one of the
up.
mauls
Yeah, it
with the
doesn't
overwhelm
matter.
is going to take care of it. The overwhelm
Right
is going to
there.
finish this
Yep,
game up.
That's it.
Yep, there's the overwhelm. GG. All right, game 1 going to Mackay
was
here on the
quick.
right-hand side.
It
Local
didn't start
boy
off
making
very
it good here
hot,
so
but
far.
Sigh of relief there.
those force throws did not pan out for
Mackay's
him.
like, whew, I did it. that board state was starting to get away from him too.
Yeah.
Without
Oh,
the
yeah.
mauls to seal it up there,
Without the mauls.
I think he's in trouble,
And
but he's
I
had
kept
it at the
wondering
right
why
time.
I was holding a pair
That's
of
why
them, but
people
there you
like
go. I
Cad
mean, he
Green
knows
right
how to play
there.
this
Smalls and Underworld.
Very, very well.
Xanda, don't do
Overwhelming
that. We'll deal with it
barrage
later.
is
Okay.
Card. Ramp
We'll deal with
is
it later.
ramp. I mean,
Chad asking what the match is here. Well, we'll flash the game intro screen up real briefly. That's the match you're looking at. And while these guys do their sideboarding, we'll come back here and introduce you to each other again. And I just realized I forgot I screwed the match timer up again. Okay, let me get this right.
can't lie. That Spider-Man.
Man,
Like
I
I
am
said,
just-
that
I am-
Spider-Man
It's hard 'cause we're
hoodie's
racing.
kind
We've
of
got
fire.
when I don't have time between rounds,
Just
I
running.
absolutely get
See him running again.
hosed. There we go. All right, that round timer is going to be pretty close. No, not that.
Oh. Get there. You can do it.
Estimator of 420. That's 4 minutes away. Go down. Go to meet him at the bear. Take this.
Meet him at the bear. Get my food.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate the kind words.
It's crazy how many of my opponents just like win the die roll and they're like, I want to go first. I'm like, great.
Yeah, all right.
I also want you to go first.
Cat's like, yes, I want you to go first.
It's true.
For everyone involved, we're all glad that we're
Cad's
doing
so awkward in that opening stage because it's like they pass.
That is a good question,
you either
Xander.
claim
Give me a
and
moment,
you both
and
do
I will go have
nothing,
a
and they
peek.
get to later where they want to be, or you play something.
One of
and
my
then it
mods
gets
here in
pinged.
Twitch chat asking about the status of some of my local players that they are familiar with. They've seen on some of the Store Showdown streams that we've done. Yes, for those of you that are going to ask, my Store Showdown streams look just like this. This is the setup. All right, let's see. Cody, Dad, is 4-1. That's nice. I'm sorry, Cody's Cody's son is 4-1. To answer your question, let's see. Where is Dad? Dad looks like he's on 3-2. Dad is on 3-2 today. So there you go. There's your answer, there's your answer, Xanda.
But we got like, I think like 600 reasonably drivable, like 3-4 hours.
Nice.
More on the 3-hour side. But.
Yeah,
Here there's a Kira doing well. Let's look at some of the decks we've got in the top. There's some of the undefeated decks, right? There's a lot of Django at the top of the field. That will shock absolutely no one.
Oh, he's still shuffling.
Is there anything surprising up here? I'm seeing Giovanni's Yoda, of course, that we saw in last stream, 5-0 going into this round. Quite a bit of Django. There is an undefeated Kira. Yes, there is. In fact, if I remember correctly, that match should be on the other stream. So keep that one in mind. I'm pretty sure the late night gaming guys grabbed that one. I believe that was the one that they wanted.
Oh, it's a different stream over there?
I believe that is correct. Don't quote me. There is an undefeated. No, yeah, 4-0-1. There's a 4-0-1 Darth Vader, old school Spark of Rebellion Darth Vader blue here in the field.
Go to this real quick and check this out.
More Django. You're watching this match. These guys are undefeated. There's a Ray Colossus. Is this double blue Ray? Undefeated double blue Ray, ladies and gentlemen. I have to look that one up. Maybe try and get that one on camera. A lot of Gar-Saxon up here. Is he undefeated? Yes, undefeated Gar-Saxon still in the field.
Camera's down. Oh, yeah, camera's down.
A lot of interesting decks to look at.
Weird.
All right, game 2 will be underway here in a moment. I'm going to put the match timer back up now that I have it started. Sorry about that. Makai not liking what he sees, going for the mulligan here.
That is strange. Well, their camera's not working anyways, so...
Yeah, I think the late night guys are having tech issues. I was looking on Discord. It sounded like they were having camera problems.
Indeed. I just want to check and see.
Unfortunately,
the deck building game. FFG made that too.
Yes, that's where I recognize that art from. The deck building game. I do love those sleeves. I love Derek's sleeves.
Got a bunch.
Derek is pimping the wrong sweatshirt. What is he wearing?
They're fun.
What is it you guys are seeing here? What does it say? What does that sweatshirt say?
Mission something.
I'm not seeing it.
Is there too see-through or just because
just because
there was an Obi-Wan deck in the field at the start of the day. I'm not sure where he's at. I'm looking at a Leia Red.
Yep.
Undefeated Leia Red as well, ladies and gentlemen. No, that's not true. 4-1. 4-1 Leia Red.
It's still pretty impressive for what it is.
All right, Derek ready to go.
Now there are
Makai taking
in
his
his
mulligan here. We'll be
hand.
underway here in game 2 in just a moment.
No, if he has a 2-drop though. Palps return.
Oh, Mission board games. That's right. MPG is where you guys in Kansas City have done some of your PQs. I've looked into trying to get up there to do a PQ. It is conceivably a doable drive for me. It is a very long one, but it's not outrageous.
Side on.
Oh, damn it. I will claim the initiative.
Is that Ithon? That's Ithon.
Sedanathano, baby.
All right, let's get him correct here. Or Sedanathano, excuse me. That's who it is that Makai played there. I've heard good things about Mission Board. I haven't been up there before. I've got family that lives in Omaha, so it's kind of like, it's not terribly outrageous. I got to get the base health right here. There we go. Tarkentown's starting in the wrong place. That would be awesome. I'd love to go back to Kansas City. I've been to Kansas City since I played in an X-Wing regional there back in 2015. It's been a long time.
To play Ezra Bridger.
Now there are 2 of them in Big Zuck.
Now there are 2 of them.
Very good.
Ooh, and now there are 2 of them for Alakis, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. This is great tech.
Yep.
So we're coming in with, now there are 2 of them.
3 back on the
And we're playing an old school set
I mean,
1.
The only
Syndicate
bad thing
Lackeys.
about that, right, is now Sabine can
A
train
5-4
into it, or just
ambusher who's
Tarkentown
going
it.
to come in and wipe Ezra right off the board. Mason is here, you guys. Very cool.
Is that reinforcement walker too?
That is a big time early play for Makai. It costs him a card, but it keeps that force
Reinforcement walker
unit
down,
off the board
though.
that's been allowing Derek to just do horrible things to his hand with the force throws.
I'm going to swing Sabine into the lackeys, and the on attack will kill the lackeys.
Indubitably so. Now you just play something. Kill it with ping.
Sabine's going to finish them off. Looks like we're going to see a
Merc gunship.
Yep, the Merc gunship, and going to ping Sabine away.
Ping Sabine
with Cad Bane's ability. I'll show you Cad Bane here in just a minute for those of you that aren't familiar.
Thank you for showing me mercenary gunship. Ooh.
New Ahsoka's going to get another card.
That's crazy.
Crafty
work.
Smuggler. Okay.
Tap down Sidani Thano.
And I will claim initiative.
Look at Ian. Ian has found the food, ladies and gentlemen. You got my phone? Okay,
Got
brilliant.
my phone.
You didn't have to run, you dummy. The game's going to be here when you get here.
Might not be. You
Oh,
never know.
oh,
This
was
could
he
be
like
over
leaving
quick.
or something? Oh, okay. Okay, well, thank you. We're good. We got it now. Catch your breath.
That was good. Now if he has a 4-drop, though, it
No, you're in game
does
2.
Get answered, which kind of sucks.
Okay. I missed a few plays here, ladies and gentlemen. We can see that Forlom came onto the board.
With his licking, he just...
I think the Leia is Lake Country. The Leia I saw was Leia Catacombs of Kadera. So there is a Leia in the top 40 right now. All right, Guerrilla Soldier.
I will not ping Quinlan, if I can, and I will deal 3 indirect to you. Any on base, I'll attack.
I think you just put it all there.
Wait a minute, how is he dealing this damage?
To the base.
Yep.
Yeah, but he doesn't have anything, nothing on, he can't ping with Quinlan. Nothing there costs 3.
No.
Oh, he's just dealing the 3 indirect.
Yeah, the indirect.
He's
yeah,
just dealing
and
the
then
3
you
indirect.
ready the
Okay,
unit.
my apologies. I misunderstood. Okay, let's get the base healths correct.
Let's go to the base.
That's correct. There we go. And then we're about to take 2 more.
I guess he hasn't used his target yet
All right.
either.
Spooky, that's a great question. Ask me later when I have time to answer. Now is not that moment.
I'm just going to leave that there at 7 if that's okay.
Ooh, chat's talking about Kansas City barbecue. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm from Texas. I'm hard to impress.
Yeah.
I'm going to surprise strike base for 6.
Okay, Quinlan coming in with a big hit to base with a surprise strike.
And I'm going to activate target town and take 4.
And clear Forlom off the board.
And I will
No, not a sneak attack. Wrong card. They're right next to each other. Okay, that's what he actually did. Sorry about the confusion there. I feel like I thought he attacked the base with that damage. Didn't he say 6 to base with Quinlan?
He did. He just didn't put on
thought so.
counters.
I don't see 6 damage. I don't think he put the damage on. He played the card. He called it. I don't see the tokens. What happened? I missed something.
He didn't miss
Did he
nothing.
change
He's
it?
just not using it.
I don't think he put the damage tokens on the base. I'm gonna let the judges know real fast.
Through to your base.
Yep, going up to 10.
Let's say they're both on pen and paper. I doubt either one of them really cares.
There we go. They got it now.
They got
okay,
it.
there it is. I
There it
was
is.
starting to get a little concerned. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm not an idiot. Okay,
Not
we did come in with 3
totally.
more to base here.
Blaster to base for 5.
Oh man.
Blasters again. Blasters everywhere.
Ban that card.
Oh, man, let me tell you something. Obi-Wan would be super disappointed seeing all these Jedi flashing blasters.
Yeah, for
Someone's
sure.
got to do it. Well, blick.
19 damage on already for Makai. No, he got it now. He got it now. Okay, yeah, he caught it now.
We're all good. We've got it over here. Like,
I've been
Two
forgetting about the base all day.
Yeah, because we just like have it written down.
Yeah.
Oh, they're okay. They're logging it off the side. Okay, there
That
we
makes
go.
sense.
That
You
makes
haven't
sense.
seen
Thank
them
you, guys.
both with pens? I mean,
Makai getting out raced right here. He's only managed to put 10 damage into Derek's base in game 2.
Yeah, and he's got to start thinking, do I trade off? What do I start to do?
Well, and
But that unit
it's
doesn't trade
Cat's flip
anything.
turn.
Yeah.
There we go. So it's time for him to enter the fray.
I was about to say you're still.
He's going to exhaust Cad. Brutal. Great play with Leia, though. Such a good card.
Still got a.
It's definitely going to change things
unit
now.
too.
You have to believe that Makai's probably got at least one blaster down there. He does. He's going to throw it in here. We're going. Are you pushing damage? He did. He's pushing base damage here. I'm surprised this far, but well, he's not radically far behind, but a little surprised to see him keep pushing base damage.
Yeah.
I think you take initiative here.
Well, he's got 3 resources left. I don't know what's in his hand.
I don't either.
But I think like you said, he's thinking about claiming.
I'll pass.
Okay.
So,
Guy retains the initiative here.
How does he win?
Big turn coming up. Somebody's getting close to lethal here. Makai on single digits. Derek barely above that. A whole bunch of attack on the board. Both players really just pushing base damage very heavily.
Maul again.
Not really playing into units very
Well,
much.
he's got the Maul, so
He's
he
sitting
can take
on
out Quinlan.
He's sitting on a Maul and a Zuckuss and something else.
Yeah,
okay,
he's
we're
gonna
gonna
Maul into Quinlan.
We're gonna Maul Quinlan off the board. It looks like.
Oh, and he put all the
And he
damage
put
on
all
the
of it onto the
burst.
gunship, which is a great
Nice,
trade.
Great trade.
Great trade.
And then he's gonna ping.
Yep, and then Cad's going to deal 2 more damage to something.
That's all your resources.
Yep. Indeed it is. Soldier.
There we go. 2 to the gorilla.
You hit the Sedan, right?
Trying to get a glimpse of what's in Derek's hand. I can see the Ahsoka. I think he's
got
got
a
a Plu.
Han.
I think it's a Plu Kloon.
Is it a Plo Koon or a Han?
It's a. It might be a Han. It's one of the 2.
Over here, we're writing it over here. I'm sorry.
Before they come
Before they come get us.
So we're 14 on.
for the
I had
viewers,
it. I had
guys.
it right in the overlays, so we're good.
It's for the viewers at home.
Yeah.
We don't need that. I feel like you have to clear the Sedan, maybe?
Let's go 2 to base here.
2 base from Leia.
Maybe not.
Oh, the food smells so good.
Yeah, it's killing me right
Oh.
now, but it's okay.
It's
okay.
I'm not going to lie, guys. This is not a homer pick. I'm really rooting for Makai so I can get some food. I'm so hungry. Oh, my God. I'm rooting for Makai so we can have a break and get some food.
I thought they just had food delivered. Why not just eat it while you're chilling?
Cat swings for 4. Sedan Ithano swings for 4 with that blaster in his hand. So it's a question of how Makai wants to try and play this. All his resources are spent.
Let's go 4 to base.
It's going, yep, swinging face again. 18 on, 7 remaining here for Derek. Both players tied. 7 HP each.
He's got him with.
I will go 7.
Oh no, 7 for Big Boy Han. Okay, he's going to wipe
Yep.
out Maul.
Wipe out Maul.
You called it. It was Han, not
Yeah.
Blue Kloon.
It's. I could see the corner was red.
Yeah,
so
and Kloon's got some of that red in the card too, and I
yeah,
couldn't
so-
quite make out what
yeah,
it was.
I couldn't figure it out, but it
Yep.
looked more Hanish.
Now, bit of a pickle here, right? Makai has just enough HP that he could afford to possibly claim to go and attack in here and cede the initiative to Derek. I think he has to. Yep, he's going 4 to
I hope
base.
he doesn't have a pump for that Han.
I will claim.
Okay.
He
Derek, I
must.
think, has to pray he
Well,
draws
he's-
into a surprise
Surprise
strike.
strike.
He needs something. He needs 1 more point of damage. Oh, he's got the
Yeah,
blaster.
he's got the
There it is.
Blaster.
Derek, I love you, man. My stomach is really pissed. All right, man. Great game. All right, we tied up game apiece. Let's see how we go for game 3. A decisive game
timing.
3 here. Both these players trying to stay undefeated.
And we will be taking a commercial break after this.
Oh, we're 100% taking a break, guys. Anybody, I'm going to tell you straight up, anybody who complains about dead time in this next break, you can just come do this themselves. you can just come produce the stream yourself.
Or next time, come bring us food.
or just come here and be our roadies and bring us food. I'm okay with that.
A roadie would have been
I'm okay
great
with that.
today.
Two first two opponents, and then
I think
got
they'll be dying. I don't
stomped by
know.
Gar Saxon. Which is surprising to
That's
me.
interesting. I thought Makai was undefeated. Did I miss something?
If we pull so far down now, we're going to pull out of undefeated.
Like I just missed two.
No, he did. No, he is 4-1. My apologies. Are these both 4-1? These guys are 4-1. These guys are 4-1.
Yeah,
My
4-1.
apologies. Both these players are 4-1. But still, I mean, I'm enjoying the hell out of this match.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to get to, what did they say, 7 today? You got to get to 7 wins today, right?
7 wins today will get you. We'll stamp your ticket to day 2.
To day 2.
Yep.
So
7 wins. We'll stamp your ticket to
we
day 2.
should start pulling people on the bubble now. Let's see bubble games.
So in other words, well, as we get deeper in the day, certainly the last couple of rounds, we're going to be looking for people with those 2 losses who are fighting for day 2, right?
Yeah, fighting for day 2.
Yeah,
that's a
for
great
sure.
idea.
That's
Because I think
where the interesting starts.
a lot
to
of
get
the
in.
7-0s are probably going to take, are just going to, I mean, wouldn't you just take the draw, like split it?
You probably could.
I mean, I'm assuming nobody here has eaten either.
Honestly, you have.
All right.
I mean, I
It's
was
time. I
assuming
gotta bounce.
clearly incorrectly. Right, we watched them come through yesterday with all these concessions, right? All
Yeah.
the freezers and
I
stuff.
thought there'd be
I
food
thought
out
there'd
here.
be something here, and there is absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
Nothing.
It's absolutely nothing.
There's
it's,
a little convenience store.
So,
It's kind. There is.
Yeah, it's been fun. Thanks to all you guys who came and hung out. It was awesome. Sub to the channel if you haven't already. Peace.